Tu. Hello, Kentucky. Tu. Mino Black. Hello, Kentucky is the Cloud Church Coca-Cola Dominican representative. Today is Sunday the 28th, 2024, 8:34 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's get it cracking. We in the building. Let's get it cracking. Who in the building, yo? Yo, the DR parade was lit. Yeah, I know in the Bronx, right, man? I saw videos, yo. But I'm on this ankle bracelet, so I can't leave the state or nothing. Butterfly Jones is shaking. Me no black. Daniel, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Eileen, race talk. Everybody hit that like button, yo. We in the building. We about to party. But shout out to Taino Knight. Taino Knight sent me a cash app for a song request before the show started. Linda Quisqueya. Shout out to the Dominican parade in the Bronx today. I would have attended. Next year I will attend, but I'm on an ankle bracelet, so I can't leave the state.
Columbia 2998-X, matrix number 96072, Linda Quisqueya, Trio Borinquen.
No hay tierra tan hermosa como la mía, formada por los mares de la espuma, parece una gaviota de blancas plumas, dormida.
Shout out to Taino Knight for the song request. Don't worry, man. It's gonna be a lit show. Y'all lucky I don't got my soundboard. I had to get a new laptop and all that because my old MacBook acting up. I'm disappointed. I'm unhappy. But the show must continue, so that's why I got a new laptop. But don't worry, man. I'm gonna have my soundboard real quick. I sent that out to get fixed. That way, I want to make the show more fun, and interactive. Know what I mean? Let's get it.
Me brinda tu luz, Quisqueya, la tierra de mis amores, de suave brisa de ricas flores, del fondo de los mares perlas marinas. Cantares, linda Quisqueya, yo te comparo con una estrella, la estrella solitaria que en mi camino me brinda tu luz,
Yeah. We shaking. This is I don't know. This could be Colombian, Puerto Rican. I don't know. This is way before my time. So my father was probably a little boy. My father in his 60s. My father was probably a little boy. I gotta call my dad actually. I gotta make sure I call my dad. Haven't spoken to him like in 2 months. But was good. Eric, Dominique, Brother Love Show, Irby, MXC, Butterfly. What's going on, man? Everybody hit that like button, man. Comment. I want to know who's in the building. We're gonna have this conversation because, oh, matter of fact, I gotta send this to Be Love. Hold on, I gotta send this to Be Love because we're gonna have this conversations. Why Dominicans are not black? Why Dominicans are not black? Hold on. Hold up. I gotta send this to Be Love because she told me to do this live. Right here. Hold on 1 second. All right.
This baby, old dirty bastard, baby. Different styles, different flavors, every day, every night. Oochie coochie mama.
God damn. Can't be serious, man. Don't call my motherfucking phone over no bitch, man. Man, I think I'ma fuck around and get killed by one of these niggas. Pussy's some serious shit, man. Nigga ready to murder over that shit.
That girl ain't your girlfriend. She does the same things to me. It's plain to see that she ain't who she claims to be. But you can keep trusting her, cause I'm just fucking her. But that girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girl. Nigga, you should see the way she smiles at me. I ain't never been a trick, so I don't offer much. Most of these bad bitches won't walk with a crutch, and they die and they get out of New York in a rush. You got big dreams, you're just talking too much. So
I'm so mad I could have been in the Bronx today. The Bronx had the Dominican parade, man. You know I would have been out there recording, interviewing people. I would have been out there right now on the block getting lit. You know, my aunt lived right there in Grand Concourse. I would have stayed at her crib. Would have been lit. It would have been lit. Why Dominicans are not black? Oh man, it's gonna get the people riled up.
Let's hop in the truck and swing your F after this. You gon' need a blunt, a cigarette, yep. I know they wanna see a nigga sweat, but I ain't tryna turn them. I play a card just yet. I think about it on the jet. You ain't shit, but you hollering respect. That's why you feel neglect. You focus, cause that's how you get the check. Don't trip over your chick, that's how you get the tech. Be easy, nigga, what the fuck you expect? I'm a celebrity with diamonds all over my neck. I'm on a roll with a flawless rep. Nigga, don't make me make your bro my pet. Cause that girl ain't your girlfriend. She does the same things for me. It's plain to see.
Sundown, stop asking questions that you already know the answer to. Of course, that's the PLK, the FNO, Lloyd Banks.
Who she claims to be, but you can keep trusting her, cause I'm just fucking her. But that girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. You see the way she smiles at me, yeah. It ain't nothing like a
Ain't nothing like the chick from the gutter. Man, hold on. This is a Dominican stream, so maybe I should play something Dominican. Some dembow. This is not no reggaeton. Yeah, I dropped the link for Macho. Macho, you was out there in the Bronx. You know I'm on his ankle bracelet. I can't. I can't go. But next year, you know I'm out there. You know I'm out there. And I know you're gonna go to the Manhattan one too. We all know them shits is super lit. Super lit. Yeah, yo, Douglas, right there. My aunt live on 172nd. So I'm right there. I would have been out there and I would have crashed at her spot. You know what I mean? Or I could have just went to Dykeman. You know, I got all my people in live in Dykeman. Not far. But you know them. Right now, they still probably outside, lit on the block. Those are good vibes, man. Good vibes. Yo, we here, yo. Shout out to B Love, Mafi, Lone Wolf. What up? Well, shout out to everybody in the building, man. Got 16 people in the building. Vamos a hablar de este tema. Vamos a hablar. Let's speak about why Dominicans are not black, right? Now, I made it with her and other Dominicans, and you know, most Dominicans live in the New York region, or they're from the New York region, or they live there. So I just got acclimated. I met a lot of people that, like Macho is one of the people I met. Blood Moon, Extina, even though she's from DMV area. Crazy Boy, he got banned. I met Danny, Puerto Rican from Brooklyn. I met a lot of people. Yeah, Northeast. And I started this 4 years ago. And the reason why I started watching Extina was because she had a DNA, like the ancestry DNA or the 23andMe, where you get to find out with your genetics and all that. I wanted to do it, and I wanted to know, yo, what percentage of black am I? And yo, I was very, how can I say this? I was very pro-black at that time. Like, it's 2019. I was very pro-black. Very. I want to say towards early 2020, before the riots and all that, I started to drift away from that. And then the more that I came on YouTube, and then the more we went outside and I hear conversations, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not being pro-black is not what I think it is. It's something different. And that's not even, that's not my group. I might, racially, right? I have a lot of sub-Saharan African lineage in me, right? The biggest, the largest component that I have when it comes of race, but I'm not African American. So I wasn't necessarily serving my group. You get what I'm saying? Despite that, I still date. My dating pattern is that of like of a Pan American. Was that what's the word? Pan African, right? You could say, right? That's my dating preference of a Pan African, because I not necessarily my ideology, but I mean that's what I grew up around: Caribbean and Caribbean people, like Anglo Caribbeans and Black Hispanics, or Hispanics that have, Caribbean Hispanics, right? Puerto Rican, Dominican, and all that good stuff. What's going on? Dub, what up? Dub, I know you didn't go to the Dominican parade. You don't really be doing that. I love the vibes though. I ain't gonna lie. The Bronx won't be. It's hard because it be right in the cut. So I was curious to see all the videos and to see how what percentage of African I had and all that, and I saw that a lot of people, they had 40, 30, 40, 30%, 50%, African, 60 African. I'm like, oh word. So I wonder how black am I? How white am I? What type of white am I? How much Taino blood, indigenous blood do I have? So I started watching all these channels. I saw Dominican Renaissance. I saw Extina. Then I saw a guy named Chivo. Now, this guy named Chivo, he was a Dominican that I never heard a Dominican speak like that before. This Dominican was saying things like, this Dominican was saying things like, he looked like a Steph Curry almost, right? But he kept saying things like, oh, these black people and this and that. When he was younger, his name is Chivo. When he was younger, he went viral because he spoke against black people, black Americans. When he was younger, he was really into hip hop and all that, being assimilating to American culture. He was from New York, and then I guess he got out of that, and maybe he had bad experiences with black Americans, and then he started associating himself more with Trujillo, which was a dictator in Dominican Republic in the 40s, 50s, who was assassinated eventually. And there's a lot of speculation when it comes to Trujillo about his perspective on race, because he deleted many Haitians. There was conflict, and Dominicans have prior history going at war with them because we are on the same island. We share the same island. The only thing that separates us is a river. And he shares that ideology, Chivo. And me and him were like arch enemies on YouTube. We're both mixed, heavily mixed, but he's more lenient on the European side, and I'm more lenient on the African side. And this is where we bumped heads. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to say in my early 20s, my late teenage years and early 20s, and sometimes when I was younger, I had an identity crisis because I didn't understand am I black or not? I grew up, my family's from San Pedro Macorís. I did a whole video on it, Cocolos, and I probably do a live talking about that again. Cocolos are Caribbean people that from the islands, Virgin Islands, all them little islands, and they went to Martinique, all that. They went to the Dominican Republic for work, and they ended up mixing in with the black Dominicans that were there already, or with other Dominicans that were there. They end up mixing in. So I'm the result of that. So I'm partly I'm Dominican, but then part of me is Caribbean, Anglo-Caribbean. So it could be like one of the Virgin Islands or something like that, right? So the thing is, I'm not the majority of Dominican Republic does not look like me. Now, is there a lot? Yes. A lot of Dominicans look like me. Not all, but a lot of them do. And the thing is, people see so many Dominicans look like me that they automatically think Dominicans are black. And that's an incorrect statement. Dominicans are not black because there are white Dominicans. And it's not like it's a small portion. It's a huge portion. The award says, you're a tether, nigga. Know what I mean? No, you're incorrect. You can't say collectively Dominicans are black. You can't say that. I know in a universal definition, by the universal definition, not because sometimes you have to remember, colloquially in the United States, there was a point in time when black meant African American, FBA. But now in a global definition, I am black. I recognize that I'm black. I'm mostly black. If I go to Germany, They're gonna. I don't know what the word for a black in German is, but that's what I am. In France, they're gonna say nor. That means black. I don't know. They're gonna look at me like negro, nigga, you a nigga. So I recognize that. I can't escape that. My issue is when people say Dominicans are black. No, because now you're saying that everybody's black, and that's not, or the grand majority, like 90% or 90% of the people in Dominican Republic don't look like me. They don't. Most people don't look like me in DR or my shade of darker or around my complexion. Most people are more in the middle or lighter. They're more ambiguous looking. You get what I'm saying? Manor. When you go to Haiti, you could consider Haitians black because they're homogenous, yo. Homogenous, yo. They all damn near look the same, phenotypically, genetically, complexion wise. You can say the grand majority. Moxie, what's good, baby? Moxie, look at Moxie. You wouldn't say Moxie's a black woman. Now, Moxie, she definitely has to have African in her, because if you're Dominican, you got at least a little twinkle in there. But you're not gonna call Moxie a black woman. You put Moxie next to Whoopi Goldberg and tell me who's black, huh? You put Moxie. You put Moxie next to a black woman like Whoopi Goldberg, and then you really tell me who's black, yo.
I'm gonna need somebody black to talk black to me.
Don't play with it, yo. Yeah, Moxie's Latina. She's Dominican. She's Dominican. Now, Chivo, he was an extremist. He detests Haitians. I guess he can deal with darker Dominicans like me. I actually met him in real life, and people were upset at that because he's a racist Dominican. We met in real life. He was a racist Dominican, yo. But I met him in real life. After all the debating and arguing we did, and we met like men and shook hands, because I don't think he's really that hateful. I just think he had negative experiences with African Americans and maybe some other Caribbeans. And that's the way, yo, he has a different way of thinking that doesn't reflect those that are all Dominican, right? So pretty much to tell you where I come from, it's called La Tierra de los Peloteros, the land of the baseball players. San Pedro Macorís. It's on the eastern side of the island, where the people look like me. They look like me, or darker, or a little lighter. The grand majority of people there. Cocolo. That's like my little tribe or whatever. Cocolos. And we embrace that. We embrace the name because it has to do with our mixing with Anglo-Caribbeans, because they came to the island for work, that side of the island for work, necessarily like near Santo Domingo to San Pedro Macorís. But the thing is, this is the thing. Someone like Moxie, she goes in Dominican Republic, Moxie and I could hang out with no problem, because we don't look at race like, we look at race differently, because we all recognize we're mixed. We're like Creole people. You heard? Mulatto, whatever you want to call it. I know that's a negative, or it could be deemed a derogatory term. But you'll see black, white, mixed Dominicans all hanging out, and that they have no problem. They have no issues, yo. They have no issues, yo. Hold on, let me. Matter of fact, before I continue, I want to show y'all a picture. Please, oh, look at this. Please tell me I didn't delete it. right here. This is when I lived in the Dominican Republic. Do y'all see this picture? Can y'all see this picture? I'm the kid with the red and black sneakers. I'm the kid with the red and black sneakers. Look how mixed we look there. And we all were friends and we all would get along. This is in school. I was what, like 15? 14? This is like 2006, 2007. Look at that picture right there, yo. We all look different. We all look different. Look at this picture right here. Some look more European, some more look in the middle, some are more on the black side, mulatto-ish. My friend Dione, he's the darkest one in there. You see what I'm saying? So when you say Dominicans are black, you would be disrespecting my three friends right there that they're more on the European side. You'll be disrespecting them. You'll be disrespecting them. You know? We have had black presidents way before America did. Way before America had a black, Obama. We had that already. We been had black presidents in the Dominican Republic. Way, matter of fact, y'all say, oh, y'all hate Haitians. We had in the 90s Peña Gomez, Haitian man. Peña Gomez, a Haitian man, almost won in Dominican Republic. Like, he almost won. A lot of people say, oh, there was fraud, corruption. I mean, hello, you're basically talking about politics all overall. So people say Dominicans are racist. They don't acknowledge their blackness. We got museums. We got schools. We have books. We know the mixture, the indigenous mixture, the European mixture, the African mix. We know what we are.
Dominicans are black, 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 black.
I know black.
Black, 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 black. We are black.
I know black.
What are you then? What are you? No, because I'm really sick of y'all ass. Sick of. I got some cousins darker than me, darker than me. I know black. I know black. You got my light skin ass over here struggling to make motherfuckers believe what the fuck I am. Sick of. And you sitting over here complaining?
I know black. 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 I
Yes,
know
the
black.
fuck you
I know
are.
black. I know black. I know black. I
Yes,
know
we
black.
are.
I know black. I know black. I know black.
As
I
soon
know black.
proud black.
I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black.
Get your fucking shit together. You're black.
No.
You're black.
No.
Whether if you like it or not, you're
No
black.
black. No black.
You're black.
I'm sorry, what?
You're black.
No.
Whether if you like it or not, you're black.
You didn't hear what I said?
We are black.
Remember who the fuck you are. Okay. Yes.
I know black.
Remember.
I'm really sick of
I know black. I know black.
I don't want.
This whole thing started because this dude is not even FBA. He's Nigerian. Godfrey. What, this happened like 5 years ago, 4 years, whatever. And people won't stop the joke, yo. Like, we know what we are. When we tell you we're not black, is because at one point in time, black meant African American. It was synonymous. It meant the same thing. Now, if you're telling me you can identify someone's race by looking at them, damn near, right? You could tell, oh yeah, you got some black in you. You don't gotta ask me, right? So if you ask me, what are you? You mean like my ethnicity, because you can obviously tell that I'm part black, or I'm mostly black, or African, or some form of African. If you believe in the out of Africa theory, or the Atlantic slave trade, if you agree with that theory, you know what I'm saying? So Godfrey. So when someone says I'm not black, it's because they don't want to. They want to let you know, oh, I come from a different culture. My family come from a different country. I come from a different place. This is what they're trying to let you know. They're not trying to say, oh no, I don't have no African blood in me. That's not what they mean, Lord. That's not what they mean, my guy. You hear me? That's not what they mean. Don't get offended. Guys, let me check the like ratio, man. Before I start playing this video. We already know Dominicans know if they're black, they know. Hit that like button. Yeah, we need 10, 12 more likes, man. 36 people in the building. I only see 24 likes. You gotta hit that like button. This dude gave people false ammo. He gave people false ammunition. False ammunition. Oh, well, in America, no. Well, in America, you're black. We hear you, one drop rule, subscribing ass nigga. You subscribe to the one drop rule. You saying Dominicans are black. Everyone in DR don't look the same, yo. And I could show y'all. Everyone in Dominican Republic. Look at Alex Rodriguez. He's half Puerto Rican and half Dominican. But there's people that look like Alex Rodriguez. You're not going to say he's a black man. There's no way. Because if Alex Rodriguez is a black man, then everybody's black. Everybody. If Alex Rodriguez is a black man, then Donald Trump is black. He got to have at least one little winkle African blood in him, right? Rosie O'Donnell's black then. Martha Stewart. If Alex Rodriguez is a black man, I feel like you have to have a certain percentage. You get what I'm saying? Now, you could say they're a mulatto nation or a mixed nation, but just to call them one thing, you're kind of incorrect, yo. And we're gonna review videos, and I'm gonna drop the link, yo. But y'all gonna have to show me some love. God damn it! I bought a new fucking laptop for the fucking YouTube. I got my soundboard. I went out so I'm gonna open the panel, but y'all gotta show me some love. The super chat or the cash app. God damn it! And then we're gonna open up the panel. I'll let people up and so they can talk they mess. You heard? I'm lit, nigga. I'm lit. So until then, the panel closed. We're gonna review this video because right here, Godfrey, he ruined it for Dominicans, man. He ruined it. Oh, I know black. Yo, you know black, yo. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, yo. You're lying, nigga. You're confused. This nigga, man. There was a language barrier when he was talking to that nigga, yo. There was a language barrier. Yo, sorry, I came down real quick because my camera's getting hot. The camera's getting hot. Fighter, did you get mistaken for an African American in New York? Because I'm trying to see some. It has happened. Yes, it has. Yeah, it has happened. It has happened. Sorry, yo. I'm gonna came up again. But my camera got hot real quick, so fair use, yo. Fair use. Everyone hit that like button, please. I'll open the panel once y'all break that. I mean that moño. that moño off. Now me hit me with a few dollars. Then I'm gonna open up the panel, drop the link. All right, let's go. This dude right here, mock Dominicans, and we became the laughing stock of the internet, yo. People will forever mock us because of this Nigerian African booty scratch. Shout out to that. Shout out to the Nigerians, man. I have a few Nigerian friends. Know what I mean? I got some Nigerian friends. Eat that fufu. Oh, my friend. All right, let's get it. Shout out to all the doctors, the Nigerian doctors and all that. This nigga right here, yo. I hate his haircut. He ruined Dominicans on the internet, yo. How you feel? Godfrey. Dumbass name.
Black TV, and guess what I'm wearing? Look.
Black Panther.
Look, this is a 60s shit.
Yep.
Huh? Should I do a Wakanda challenge? I wanted to do a Wakanda challenge.
Wakanda challenge.
Like,
well, you called me up the other day. And
Yes,
you
I
said
did.
that you wanted to come in and talk about the Black Panther movie.
because you said you were going to see it.
Right.
And I said, I know.
Facts. Fufu is garbage. Overrated. I had that shit over there on White Plains Road in the Bronx. Garbage, nigga.
Oh, knowing him, he's going to be like, I didn't think it was that great. No, I just didn't think it was great. I just think Black Panther kind of sucks. The past couple weeks have been so inspiring, so energetic. There's just something in the air culturally for Black people. I'm going to say it. You damn right. This movie, just the buildup of Black Panther. I mean, it's pride that is going around with not a Black movie. It's records. It continues to break records. I mean, you know, teach his own, but it was a little too much tongue. Every episode was like, on the next empire. We sell. And we're proving this amongst Africans, amongst Caribbeans, amongst African Americans, amongst Black Latinos, when the ones that actually claim their Blackness. It's sorry, guys, but some of you guys be like, I know Black, I know Black, I know Black. Imposible. I know Black. I'm Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican. I know Black. Be looking just like me. Be like,
hold on, nigga. How many Dominicans? Shout out to Mafi for the $5 donation. Why all the hate? Godfrey just trying to bring Brown together.
Everybody could eat.
Nah, man, because he ruined us on the internet, yo. We about to get to I Know Black. This clip right here killed us, yo. This clip right here killed us. He aight. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him. Fufu is dough. Flour. That's all that is. The shit you make dumpling out of. But it's like they don't cook it, yo. I don't like fufu, man. I'm not a big fan. I'm not gonna lie to you. But this man right with dumbass Buzz Army cut. Like, what's going on over here, man?
be having the same hair. I be touching it like, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Wait, how? Yo, if a Dominican look like Godfrey, he might be Haitian.
Not the same, papi. It's not the same. They try to salsa that shit off. I'd be like, no, it's not the same. I know Black. Negro nunca, nunca. I know no, nunca. I know Black. I'm like, no, you Black. No. I know Black. Dominica. I go, I know, but you're Black. No, papi. I know Black. No, Black. And I have a video with a plantain in my Instagram.
Eve Online on Mac immerses you in a universe with.
What's up, everybody? You see this yellow banana in my hand? This is called a plantain. For all you Caribbean people, all you Dominican Republic people, Puerto Rico, any of you, if you have this in your food, if you are eating a plantain, you are an African. Do you understand me? I don't care whether you're Spanish African, French African, you're African. Whether you like it or not, whether you try to deny your Africanness, If this is in your diet, okay, a big yellow banana, listen, even a green one, you are an African. So you better recognize, okay? Plantain, banana, dodo, whatever, plátano, tostone, you are a fucking African. So you better respect it. Huh? You are black, there's nothing you can do.
What I meant was you have African heritage. There's African blood.
But what Dominican doesn't know that though? That's what I want to know. What Dominican doesn't know that they have black heritage? Look, Moxie doesn't deny it. It's funny how they say Dominicans don't acknowledge the African blood, but every time you ask a Dominican, do they acknowledge the African blood? They say, yeah. Isn't what a coincidence? Every time you ask a Dominican, do you have African blood in you? And they say, yeah. What's the argument? Moxie. Even look, shout out to Jenny. Que lo que, Jenny? Jenny, we known each other about 2 years on YouTube. Jenny is Dominican, right? You could tell that Jenny's mixed. She looks more like a Caribbean Hispanic woman. If you ask Jenny, do you have like African blood in you? She's gonna say, yeah, of course. Matter of fact, y'all ask Jenny, does she have African blood in her? I don't want to speak for her. Like, come on, guys, y'all gotta stop this, man. And you know, and the reason I'm doing this video is because B Love wants to know the history. Back in 1492, when Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue, you know where he went? He went to Dominican Republic. That was the first. Dominican Republic was the first communication with Europe. You heard? Look, Jenny's Dominican, another Dominican that doesn't deny it. You're like, wait, what are we talking about here? What are we deny that? We don't deny that we're mixed. We don't deny that. We don't deny that. Dominican Republic had the first hospital and the first university of the Americas. Look it up. Look it up. We had a black president way before Obama. About like 150 years before Obama was president. We've been had a black president. Or like 100 years, something like that. They said we hate Haitians. A Haitian man almost became president. Shout out to the 50 people in the building, man. So y'all talk this and that, but y'all don't know. The same people that want to speak about Dominican conflicts and issues in politics, they don't even, half of the people don't even know that Haiti and Dominican Republic share the same island. I promise you, I know that might sound crazy and bizarre, but there's people out there that don't know that DR and Haiti share the island, yo. There's people that don't know that. They don't know that. They get mad because Dominicans deport Haitians. Do you remember the earthquake that happened in 2009? Remember that earthquake? Guess who took in Haitians despite Dominican Republic being a developing country? Dominican Republic took them in, took them to school. Here, come on, you can come to our hospitals, have your babies. Come on, you can live here. We're gonna feed you. All that good stuff, yo. And then eventually what DR started to do, it started deporting people because it got too hectic. Way after the earthquake, they changed the laws because they had to start sending Haitians back to Haiti because they did that as like a relief program or something to help them temporarily. Because guys, you got to remember, Dominican Republic is just now getting better and better by the day. You understand? DR isn't as bad as you paint them to be. DR never invaded DR never invaded Haiti. Haiti did invade DR, conquered us for 22 years. 1822 to 1844, we defeated them. We defeated them in war. After we defeated them in war, then we had to fight Spain. I want to say 1865. Correct me. Somebody correct me. Was it 1865 when Dominican Republic? It was the Restoration War when we defeated Spain. Someone correct me. Was it 1865? It was a little later than that. Someone correct me. We had to defeat Haiti, then Spain. And then ever since then, we've been on our own. America came through, try to do their thing, but nah. Nah, in the 1900s, the U.S. came through. They try to run shit. Nah, we didn't accept it. Yeah, look, yep. So now the thing is, the reason why blackness is accepted in the Dominican Republic, right? The reason why because when Spain went there, they went there with intentions to stay because the land was beautiful and fertile. When they went to Haiti, they went there to exploit the land of its resources. Slavery is bad. We all know that, but certain places it's worse than others. Same thing like same thing like with prison. Prison is all bad, but there's certain prisons that are worse than others, right? We all could agree with that if we have a little common sense. If we ever worked in prison, or we know someone that been to prison, or we've been to prison, we know there's a difference depending what prison they send you to. The treatment, the lifestyle is gonna differ. So the thing, what is it called? Shadow slavery. The slavery in DR was a little different. It was more lenient. It was lighter, more amicable, you could say, right? And they started like making love with each other and having babies, and we just became these mixed people. And over time, it was no longer grape anymore. It was just people who dealt with each other, were dealing with each other out of love. You could say out of finances, whatever, but they were dealing with each other. And it's been happening for a long time in DR. Way before it was an acceptable thing in the United States. We have to remember that the United States is a baby country. It's a baby. Yeah, the first slaves landed in Dominican Republic, yo. Remember that. Remember that. So, all right. So let's replay this again, and we're gonna review these videos. I want to spread the knowledge, man. I want to spread the knowledge because I don't want people to think, hey, and if you want to be racist, that's your right. But Dominicans are no worse than anybody else. Because I see online uneducated people, misinformed. They want to spread misnomers, misinformation, falsehoods, fallacies to the detriment of people that love that red, white, and blue flag with the Bible in the middle, and that's Dominican Republic. The only flag in the world that has the Bible in it. The only one. Powerful shit, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What are fallacies, Roy Chess? What are fallacies?
Black. I'm Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican. I know black. Be looking just like me. Be having the same hair. I be touching it like, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same, papi. It's not the same. They try to salsa that shit off. I be like, no, it's not the same. I know black. Negro, nunca, nunca. I know no, nunca. I know black. I'm like, no, you black. No. I know black. Dominica. I go, I know, but you're black. No, papi. I know black. No, black. And I have a video with a plantain in my Instagram.
What's up, everybody? You see this yellow banana in my hand? This is called a plantain. For all you Caribbean people, all you Dominican Republic people, Puerto Rico, any of you, if you have this in your food, if you are eating a plantain, you are an African. Do you understand me? I don't care whether you're Spanish African, French African, you're African. Whether you like it or not, whether you try to deny your Africanness, if this is in your diet, okay, a big yellow banana, listen, even a green one, you are an African. So you better recognize, okay? Plantain, banana, dodo, whatever, plátano, tostone, you are fucking African. So you better respect it. Huh? You are black. There's nothing you can do.
What I meant was you have African heritage. There's African blood. Do you know it was mainly Dominican men that said, we're not Africans? I go, did you get the joke? You have African blood in you. First of all, when I was in the Dominican Republic, my friend, white dude said, man, I feel like I'm in Little Africa. I said, look at all these black people, you know? And it was like, look at my Instagram, and I have it.
They were probably Haitian. Godfrey, if they look like you, no disrespect, they were Haitian. I'm just saying. If they look like Godfrey, they were Haitian, yo. And that's not disrespectful. I'm just telling you the truth, man.
I'm holding a beat up ripe plantain, and I said, if you have this in your diet, you have African, you're an African. All the Spanish people were mad as shit. The Puerto Ricans kind of held their own. They know they had African blood, but a lot of motherfuckers didn't get it. And they said I was separating them from their culture. I'm like, I don't get what? Anyway, so this whole, I love.
Yo, 10%. Listen, 10%. Yeah, he basing it on food. Like Asians don't eat food. Like Jackie Chan with a 10 don't eat food. Yo, I think like, no funny. I think it's like 10% of the Dominican Republic's population are Haitians, yo. No jokes aside. Yo, let me tell you this. My grandmother, black. I'm talking about not the phenotype of Godfrey, but the complexion of Godfrey. But that's me. That's my family. Titi Juju says she thinks it's more than 10%. You think it's more than 10% in DO? I was being generous. I was being generous, yo. For real. You guys, if you're new here, subscribe, yo. Subscribe, hit the like button. Don't be shy over here, man. If you're new here, subscribe, hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, song request. Somebody show love so I could drop the link so y'all could come up. Somebody show love because I'm not about to drop the link until y'all show love, man.
Of what's going on right now with this movie. This movie, I'm very proud of it. It was a very good.
We have various videos we're gonna break down and talk about. Oh, I got time tonight.
Movie, and you know, there were some people like I heard the alt-right wanted to stop the movie. They just wanted to protest the movie because there were not enough white people in it, because white people are the default in movies. I go, first of all, it says Black Panther. I mean, it's an.
All right, he talking about some other shit now. King Chanel says, I'm gonna read a few comments. King Chanel says, Mongo is just sloppy fufu. Fab, nigga. It's not even made out of the same thing. Imbecile. Look at you. Look, imbecile. I should put you in timeout for that. I should block you off the channel for that. They're not even made out of the same thing. It's not even made out of the same ingredient. It tastes nothing. It's made out of different texture. Sean Ford, it seems a little racist here. Then leave. If you're offended, go to church, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. If you offended,
get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here if you offended, man. We're not being racist. We're just having conversation, educational. Just putting people on. I don't know if it helps, but I love Haitian women. I don't know if that helps. Shout out to Third World. Sal says, my nigga Third World Colombian is Ethiopian and Colombian. Have Nipsey, have Hustle. Pablo Escobar. Word. Third World. That's my boy. Douglas 96 says, I was dead arguing with a Haitian about the Dominican independence from Haitians. Bro was straight up revisionist. Yeah. Like they don't know the history, yo. They don't know the history. They don't know the history. And listen, let me tell you something. The people in the chat, they don't necessarily reflect my personal thoughts. I'm just saying, I thought y'all would be smart enough to know that. The things that people say in the chat don't necessarily reflect the thoughts of Fighter Complex 7, the owner of this channel. Here, this is for the people, free for all, the rumble in the jungle. This is rumble in the jungle here. Everyone's allowed to say what they want to say. Don't cry. Oh, and I got a bounty system too. You wanna kick somebody out of the chat? Yo, people have been doing it over here. You wanna make them sit out for a whole week, $100. Blood Moon and Crazy Boy both been kicked out of my channel for a week. Blood Moon comes back a Monday midnight, and Crazy Boy got a whole week. You want to kick somebody for a half an hour? They can't comment for half an hour. I don't know. Send me whatever. For an hour, $20. You can kick them for a whole hour. They can't talk. All they could do is look. $20 for a whole hour. And once they can't hop on a panel. Now, if they hop on a panel, you could kick them off of there too. But that applies to the panel, to the chat in the panel. Damn, yeah. Yo, crazy, yo. On the panel, it's per minute. Yeah, 2 people got done. Yeah. Artichoke banned it for a week. Sent that 100. Crazy Boy is a friend here of the channel. Artichoke found out that they were being racist, so they got kicked. Yeah, they got kicked, bro. They got kicked, bro. Yeah. So she back to back within like 5 days. So all right, so let's do this. Now we're gonna review this video. Yeah, man. Posting first. Yep. This is how it's getting down over here, yo. Somebody got to show love, and I dropped the link. If not, we're just gonna keep it educational, yo. Okay, all right. So I just got some love right now. People sending me love right now. Artichokes with her measly $2.62. I know black.
Everybody could eat.
Shout out to my guy Shaw for the donation. Showing love, man.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
Also with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is, you know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash app, send that monyo. Hey, yo.
So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link, and y'all could come up here one by one. At the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna drop the link. Everybody could join at the same time. But for right now, I'm gonna drop the link, and whoever I see first, they go up first. We're gonna take turns going, back and forth. At the 2-hour mark, everybody could come up. Now, matter of fact, hold on. Let me make sure everyone here subscribe to me, because you guys move funny. You guys like to move funny. Now we're gonna educate the people, yo, because I'm tired of this, man. Y'all gotta hit the like button. There's like 10 people that hit the like, yo. Y'all move so fun. Y'all disrespectful, man. Subscribers, 5 minutes. There you go. Now you can't comment. If you're not a subscriber, you can't comment. Got him. Yeah, I don't know if Blood Moon's gonna come back. She told me she's not. I don't know why everyone gets treated the same here. Even I could get kicked, but I'm double the price because I'm the host of the show. And you could pay for someone to come back too. Like, that's somebody could save you, but niggas don't want to. They don't want to show no support. VP, what's good, man? Like, you saying, yo, like, what up, nigga? There's 50 people in here. Yo. All right. I'm gonna drop the link one by one. People could talk one by one. First come, first serve, yo. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Now I want to review this video. Look how inaccurate. Look how inaccurate this video is right here. Is my sound good, guys? If my sound is good, press 7. If my mic is bad, press 1. If my sound is good, press 7. If my sound is good, press 7. If it's off, press 1. Let's review this, right? This is how Americans think. Sorry, my black American friends. This is how my black American friends think. The ones that haven't been to DR or nothing. This is how they think of Dominicans, yo. This is what they think. This video right here. Guys, and I'm sorry. I promise I love watermelon and chicken wings and playing 2K and like I love black. I used to watch BT 106 in Park growing up. But this right here is how y'all think, yo. Or the woke people. Oh, 6 people left. They're getting offended. If you pay that, I'll bring her back right now. They getting offended. If you pay that, I'll bring her back right now. Posting first. I'll call her and tell her she's good. Rican Delphia, nigga, what's up?
Going on, man? You hear me?
Yo, you've been yo, what's going on with you?
I've been living life, man. I got a kid now, man. And you
How
know,
old?
I'm trying to save up for a house and shit, you know what I'm saying?
How old your kid?
Like 2 years old.
Oh, butterfly call me tell her. 2 years old. Oh man, that's why you've been out the way.
Yeah, you know, trying to stay low key, working, saving money, you know how to go.
Yo,
How
look,
you been?
Butterfly, yo, that was a joke, yo. You can't take a joke. Hold on, Rican Delphia. You can't take a joke, Butterfly. It was a joke, man. It was a joke, dude. God damn, yo, you can't even joke with the. Yeah, too sensitive, man. That was a joke, yo. That was a joke, yo. Brit Blood Moon. I gotta call her. I don't think she's gonna pick up though. Oh shit! He brought Blood Moon back.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
So with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is, you know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash out, send that Momyo. Hey,
Yo, so, yeah, I'm about to put you back up right now. Somebody paid $100 to bring you up. Yeah.
Say somebody paid $100
All
for
right.
what?
Yeah, but oh shit! Look, hold on. I gotta go to the thing to bring Blood Moon back. God damn.
Alright.
Yeah. Now, yo, but bro, what's going on with you though, bro? How you been, man?
Yeah, you know, just taking care of my kid, my family, you know, saving money. I'm like real close to buying a house in DR.
That's bro. So what's going on? So you in Philly still or no? I don't want to get I don't want to get too personal.
I'm in New York area now.
Oh, okay, got you. Bro,
Yeah, I'm about to do Airbnb in DR and PR too.
Bro, leave me your number in the back. Nobody here, so you can leave me your number in the back. I'm gonna hit you, yo. You heard?
I bet.
Yeah, man. When you gonna come back to YouTube though?
I'm gonna start creeping in little by little.
Yeah, but I know you got to take care of your family and everything. Your new baby, man. That's what's up, bro.
Yeah. How you been, man? You got kids and shit now too?
Nah, man. Yo, bro, I was locked up. I just came home.
Oh shit!
I just
what
came
you got
home.
locked up for? You beat up a Haitian?
I beat up a Haitian? Nah, come on, man. You know I fuck with the Haitians, man. I got Haitian friends, yo.
Now the Haitian pussy is good though. It's pretty good. You know they got the coco madron.
Oh man,
the gripping pussy. That pussy grips so.
Yo, listen, bro. Now leave your number in the back. I mean, don't make that shit public. But I'm gonna contact you. We're gonna build. And so far, real quick, what do you think about this topic? How long you been watching the video?
For like 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It's
It's
a tiring topic. You know what I'm saying? Because we always say that we're mixed, whatever, and they always come up with the same shit.
Got you. So I mean, do you recognize you have African lineage?
Oh yeah. We got African lineage, but we also got European and native Taino. But I think I'm gonna say this: 20% of DR can be described as black, but it's like different. You know what I'm saying?
So what percentage of people in Dominican Republic you think are mixed?
Like 70, evenly mixed. Like
evenly
visibly.
mixed. So we're like mulatto.
70%.
We're like a mulatto country then.
Yeah, definitely. And 20% black, but the ones that look like brown skin, quote unquote, like American terms, you know what I'm saying? Brown skin, kind of mixed looking, like Will Smith, for example. It's like a 70% chance that person's Dominican, a 30% chance they Haitian. But if they're dark skin, pure African looking, it's 1,000,000% chance they're Haitian. No questions.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Cause like in DR, we got like everybody's mixed in DR, but you got the visibly mixed, and then you got the ones that are they're mixed, but they the European is more stronger or the African is more stronger.
Okay.
The Haitians, they like pure African. Yeah,
I
the Haitians
mean,
are pure African.
yeah, but I don't think that's being racist if you were to say that Dominicans, sorry, that Haitians are blacker. Is that a negative thing, or is just being more? You just telling the truth, right? Because
It's not
no one,
racist at all. It's just the truth.
it's the truth, right? So it's not like right because it's
It's
like
the truth.
it's like making an argument. Which is a blacker country, Argentina or Dominican Republic?
I mean, compared to Argentina, we're definitely a blacker country, quote unquote, even though we're mostly mixed. But compared to them, they're like pure whites.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Compared to us, right? This is all comparative, relative. So,
Yeah, exactly.
right, and Moxie just just to see what people had at. Another Dominican here did not deny his African lineage. Did not deny his African lineage. So, yo, Rican Delphia, shout out to you, my bro. We stay connected. You know my
Thank you,
Instagram
man.
and all that.
Shout out to
Fighter
you
Complex
too.
7. Yeah, we gonna talk, bro. We're gonna do content again, and shout out to you and your family and everything. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna leave it in the side.
All right, do
Like
that.
I put my number and all that.
What in the back in the private?
Yeah, in the private.
All right. Good luck, bro.
All right, bro,
Um,
man. Good talking to you and everything.
yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, I'll probably come back. What you gonna have like an 8 hour live shit?
Today, we're gonna see how it goes, yo. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes.
Yeah,
Cause
because I remember the old days. You had them shits for like 10 hours and shit.
oh yeah. I mean, yesterday I had like a 12-hour stream. So I
Dang.
put today this is probably gonna be probably maybe a long one. Who knows? Let's see how it goes.
All
All
right.
right, all right,
Yes,
bro.
I'll probably hop back on.
All right, no doubt. So yeah, like in an hour, like within 40 minutes, I'm gonna let everybody hop on at the same time.
All right.
All
I
right, bro.
bet.
Bye. Yo, Artichoke, I'm dropping the link for you so you could come up. Like I said, I'm gonna take care of everybody. First come, first serve. Look, Blood Moon says you're old as fuck and desperate for a 30-year-old's attention. Oh man, Blood Moon, I'm about to give you your wrench right now. Hold on. Settings, community. Damn. Hold on, Blood Moon, I'm gonna give you your wrench back. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna give you your wrench back right now. Hold on. And we're gonna continue with this live. I dropped the link. Artichoke, you said you want to come up, talk your shit. If not, somebody else could come up and talk their crap. Oh man, I can't. Blummo, I can't see your comment over here. All right, I see you. Yep, you got your wrench back. You got your wrench back. All right. Artichoke, what's going on? You're muted.
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm all right.
Hey, so you see how you uh, I think she wants to go on another vacation. She's talking talking reckless.
I
think
mean,
she's back early. I don't know. I'm gonna double check the dates, but she's back early.
no. Oh, look, hold on, because I don't think you know what happened. Let me. I don't think you know what happened.
Because I'll just pay to kick her I'll just pay to kick her off.
Somebody paid to bring her back.
Oh, okay. I'll just kick off again. No problem. Give me a second.
So, wait, because I don't want you to think I'm lying or nothing. Hold
No, I
on.
believe you. You don't have to do all that. I believe you.
Look right here. Look,
She came in here with that same energy.
look. He said,
And all she had to do was keep her mouth shut. Just don't talk to me.
posting first.
She's too old to be conducting herself that way.
Posting first at $101 said, bring Blood Moon back now.
No, that was very sweet. Yeah, that was very nice. It's about to change.
Yo, this is yo. Why over a comment?
Yeah, the racist comment. Yeah. Because I didn't say anything to her, and she continues to keep saying shit to me. So I don't want to entertain her. She just leave me alone. She gay or something, a lesbian. Because I've never seen a woman chase another female that way. I literally said nothing to her. Why you keep talking about he needs some money? Give it to him then. I'll see you from Europe. Girl, boom. She's racist. And I don't like the shit that she said to Poppy. I don't. Ugly African with dreads? Okay. Matter of fact, let me get... Now you're the hoe, and you're an old hoe at that. Go take your Geritol and go to sleep.
Yo, I think y'all would fight if y'all was in
I
person.
absolutely would bust her in her mouth. Because she got a big mouth. A lot of talk, no action. Because she was so bad, she had so much money, she'd have brought herself back. She had to get a donation for someone to bring her back.
Yo, this is crazy. Oh man.
I'll see you from
Came up. Yo, all the choke was cammed up yesterday, like for fake. Like you talk too much.
I could back it up. And you talk too much. Had you said nothing to me, it wouldn't have been a problem. You started it, so this is what you get. I don't even know you. You started with the racist stuff yet again because you're a attention whore. You're pathetic. You're too old for this.
Damn.
You're too old for this. Really, you are too old for this. Now, I don't know babbling. You are too old for your behavior. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, you are who you are, and that's right, and I am who I am, and you can get these hands. Make sure you don't fall, though. I don't want you to break a hip.
Oh.
I don't want you to break a hip. Hey, listen, just like Mr. Fantastic and them having that fight, hey, listen, we could do the same thing.
Oh shit.
I have no issue with it at all. Little ignorant racist stuff, it's fine. Let's see if you could back it up. Since black Americans, we're so obsessed with color and all this other bullshit, and I don't appreciate what you said to my friend. So you absolutely can catch these hands. Nah, trust me, sis, I don't. And you're far older than I am. Trust me, I don't. Go need a blanket or something. You are too old for this.
Yo, I see you in the back, but right now all the chokers here, fellas. I see y'all in the back. But yeah, I said one. Y'all got good hands.
You're obsessed with my light skin. You're obsessed with it. See, I didn't admit. See, she ain't say anything about light. She's obsessed with it. This bitch is gay. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but I don't carpet munch, sis. I ain't got nothing for you. I don't have anything for you. And you an old bitch too. That great pussy head. Nah, I'm good. I definitely wouldn't do. But I'm not on your old ass tip.
Nicholas, you asking me if I'm good, nigga? Yeah, nigga, what you mean? Do I look like I'm scared? We on YouTube, yo.
Why are you so concerned with his stuff?
Oh, 30
Nah,
years.
and she's just mad because that don't nobody want that old ass box she got. Hey, Moxie, exactly. You know me. I don't start stuff. She started it with the racist shit like last week. And the shit she said to Poppy uncalled for. So y'all might think this shit is cute. I don't.
Yo, damn, Moxie, why I gotta get this straight? No one's on Fighter's tip. Come on. Like, what you mean? Why can't a woman be on my tip?
Nah, she is. The old bitch is.
Moxie, why can't a woman be on my tip? What's wrong with me?
Nah, I don't have more than you. I cammed up. You were the one who was crying about you being on a camera with your basic ass. You were the one that was crying about it. And we saw you. So stop. Stop. You're too old for this. Stop. Just don't talk. Don't say anything to me, and I won't say anything to you. That's why Poppy was frying your ass. You couldn't handle it. You had to make it a racial thing. You just had to. That's all you have. That's all you have. I didn't call him and show him anything. Shut up. He don't want to see that old shit. I'm glad you didn't. You're nasty. You're rude. I said nothing to you, and you said stuff to me. Just don't talk to me. Problem solved. I won't say anything to you. Unlike you, I can conduct myself as an adult.
He looks
So
like half.
just stop.
I look like half a man. What the fuck is that about?
See, that's your friend.
I look like half a man.
But that's your friend.
What the fuck I do?
She wants to be treated differently, I guess, because y'all both. She still wants to breathe.
What I do? Why am I catching insults?
But that's your friend, though. That's your friend who wouldn't stop saying the racist stuff, even though she was. I asked her. I was like, "Hey, that's not cool." I even tried to have a conversation with her and explain it to her, but she continued. See, but when he when he gets here.
Oh, Blamo talking about Blanco.
When he gets here, make sure you have that same energy, because he baked the hell out of your ass to the point where you ran, and then you were begging for the video be taken down. So stop it. Oh, MX, I already ran my pocket. Oh no, don't worry, it's coming. Because she came in here with that same negative energy.
Fighters protect. I'm not protecting nobody.
He's not protecting anybody. I paid.
I'm not protecting nobody. What are you talking? Blood Moon is not gonna hop on the panel. If I drop the link for Blood Moon, she's not gonna hop on the panel.
Oh, he sees how she's trying to get the people riled up. She's trying to get people riled.
Look, Fighters turning his team into the ghetto black sphere. How am I isolating anybody? This was always the people's channel.
That's a manipulation. She's being That's manipulation at its finest.
Moxie, the membership $5. Certain videos I put behind a paywall if it got too crazy, and you know what I'm saying. I put it. Memberships only $5 a month, and I put other things in the memberships only. You know, workout tips and.
That's manipulation.
I recommend it for $5 to get it, but just saying. Like,
that's manipulation at its finest.
Just saying. Yo, this is crazy, yo.
Nah, you babble too much about worrying about black people and their color. Just focus on yourself. Focus on not falling and breaking the hip. You old, and you know you're old. Stop it. You're far older than me. Stop. Act your age and not your shoe size. Grow up. Everyone was having a good time. It was calm in here until you showed up. It really was. We were actually having dialogue. And you, being an elder, should be able to give good advice and school the younger women. But you can't, because you're a dumb old bitch. It's sad. You're pathetic. You should be embarrassed. No, we absolutely have been having a good time all week without you here. Hate to break it to you, but we were. You don't contribute shit to this show. What do you contribute? Except for your ignorant racist stuff. What do you contribute? Yeah, I know it hurts. You fell? Did you fall? Let's get her a life alert.
A life.
Let's get her a life alert. Old bitches need a life alert.
Oh, hold on real quick. Hold on. I got some money coming in. Hold on.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
So with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is. You know who it is. And you know where it's at. Send a super chat. Cash out. Send that money. Hey, yo.
So shout out to Moxie, and shout out to for the song request, my guy Taino Knight. So Taino, don't worry, I'm gonna play your song in a little while. But thank you for the love.
We were having a good time when you weren't here. All week we have been having a good time. Who was babbling about getting attention? You're the one that wants attention. You called crying, whining. We heard you. We saw you in the chat. I'm a mod. You've known me for years. We don't care. You're a bitch and you're racist. That's why you got what you got. And you'll get it again. Why can't you just be quiet? Damn, I see why I see what men are talking about. A lot of you just shut up. Be quiet. I literally said nothing to you and you came in here saying stuff to me. Again. Stop. You're too old for this.
Yo, this is crazy, yo.
I with this ghetto black fine and leave.
Look, she said this channel.
You're just ghetto. You're just ghetto. But see, unlike you, I don't have to make it about your ethnicity. I don't have to make it about that. I'm calling you. I said nothing about your ethnicity or your background. You are just an evil old bitch. And you wish you were still young. Don't, sis, those days are gone. Just accept it. It's fine. We all grow up. We all are growing. Nah, how about you pay it? Since you care so much for him, you pay it and kick me. There you go. You got so much, you'll be in Europe, and that what your dumb ass said? You pay it.
Yo.
And kick me. There you go. Kick me. Go ahead. You're bad. You're bad. You're old ass. You getting Social Security, but you old ass. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey Dan, that's fine. I listen. What? I guess I can't understand. He was writing in Spanish earlier. And you're irrelevant. But see, again, I don't have to make it about your race. You're just an irrelevant old bitch. All you can do is bring up a race. I'm black, and so what? I'm black and younger than you and can still pull news than you. Your time is gone, sis. You've hit the wall. Have you ever been married? Has anyone ever married you?
Artichoke came up for this dude, yo.
I'm not coming up for her. No.
No, for Danny.
Oh, I will on the back. Yeah, I don't know what blood moon is.
Yeah, blood moon is Dominican. Yeah, blood moon.
I don't. And look at that. See, look. Yes, I like being around my own kind. You don't belong here. You belong with the old people. You're supposed to be at the retirement home playing like checkers. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yo, yeah, you're supposed to be around your own kind, old people. What, you forgot your dentures? That's what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You are obsessed with you. Listen, sis, it sounds like you're obsessed with black people. It sounds like you're obsessed with light-skinned black people.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
So with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is. You know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash out, send that money. Hey, yo.
Or beyond that, you ain't been 20s in your 20s in quite some time.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Daniel for showing love. Shout out to Daniel for showing love.
So go ahead. You're so tough. You're big and bad. My own man, bitch. Has anyone married you? Have you ever been married? Have you ever been married?
She said your old comments are weak.
Hey,
you're
listen.
40 and black. Your men don't even want you.
Have you ever been? And yours don't want you. They damn sure don't want that old shit. Gray pussy hair, girl. Boom.
Yo, do you know whose fault this is? This is Post and Fert's fault.
No, it's not his fault. He thought he was, he's trying to help out a friend. He wasn't here for her racist shit. She's racist. I said nothing about her race. So if anybody, again, she's a poor. I didn't say anything about her as far as her race is concerned, and I didn't say anything to her in the first place. So I don't know why she even came at me crazy. I said nothing to her. I was talking to somebody else about the whole complexion thing, and then she injected herself into that. She's too old for this. She needs to stop. But you're so big and bad. You got so much money. You want to support him because you're the one that's messing up his platform, really. Go ahead and kick me. Go ahead and kick me.
I didn't throw you under the bus, bro. I'm saying this is your fault.
He thought he was helping out a friend. It's fine.
Deborah, what's this for? Shout out to Deborah. Deborah, what is that for? You showing love? What does that mean?
Hey, Max, I literally was talking to someone else. It was about complexion, right? Hey, guess what? This is not your channel. So unless Fighter tells me to leave, I'm not. Or you pay to kick me, like I got rid of your ass, and if you keep messing with me, you'll get kicked again. I would shut up if I were you. Fighter didn't tell me to leave, and this isn't your channel. If you feel so strongly about it, you go start up your own channel. But you're too old, and I understand, sis. Go in and take your calcium, and you for the day, and take a nap. You need some milk.
You're wilding, yo.
That's the thing. I'm not playing with her. She's so falling joke. She's fun to joke. Hey, she think I'm playing with her. I will pull up. Nah, don't worry about him needing the money. Since you care for him so much and he's your good friend and you called crying and begging, give him the money. Support him. Kick me. You don't like black people? Fine. I'm black. I ain't like you. I'm not black. I'm black. And you know what? Probably more mixed than you, but it's fine. I don't care about race like you do. That's all. That's the only thing you can say is mention my race or my ethnicity. That's all you got. You're pathetic. You're a pathetic old woman with a loud mouth. I see why a lot of men say that women need to shut up. Now you ain't mute shit. You paid the $100 to kick me. Paid the $100.
Nah, it doesn't have to be 100.
Okay, give him 10. The old bitch, like
10
okay,
for 10 minutes, 20 for 20 minutes.
Yeah, give him something because you've done nothing but run your mouth. I know, Moxie. I know, because I don't start stuff. I literally don't go. She came after me. I said nothing to her. I was talking to someone else, and she injected herself into it. No, I don't need a white privilege. I'm not white. No way. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Oh, she needs to go ahead. Go ahead. Give him something besides a headache. And try to offer that old gray pussy that don't nobody want. Go ahead.
I don't got my soundboard, Danny. I sent that out to get fixed. I don't got my soundboard right now.
Go ahead. Hey, give him something. He don't want that old. I mean, no one wants that old box. But yeah, $10. I'll be gone for 10 minutes. $10. I'll be gone for 10 minutes. Do something. Yeah, exactly. You're a weak bitch. You're weak. Continue on with the show, Fighter. Go ahead. She's a non-factor. She's a non-factor.
All right. I'm gonna put you down and bring up Irby. Okay.
All right.
And then later, like in 30 minutes, I'm gonna allow everybody to come up. Okay. As a matter of fact, now Nicholas first because he was here first. Nick, what's going on, Nick?
What's going on? It's Mafi too. Yeah, I'm the same dude. I don't know why they changed my name up.
Oh yeah, Mafi was good. What's up? What's going on?
Man, this is where it's at, bro. Like, I'm glad I added. You know what I'm saying? I came on this thing. Subscribe, my guy.
They going crazy, yo. I don't know how this happened. Like it went crazy. It went crazy, man. It went crazy. It took a left turn. And I mean, I think that's what happens when you pay attention to the comments. Someone might say something that you don't like, and it's about you, and you're gonna want to respond and to get into a war. And anybody could get kicked. You could get kicked. I could get kicked. Somebody in the chat could get kicked. Yo, kick this nigga off. It's just a bounty, and we just having fun. I feel like it makes it fun. It's crazy. Look, and the dude posting first. This is posting first fault. He brought Blood Moon back today.
With the 101
With the
Canadian dry
101.
pussy ass boy.
Sorry?
I said he had the 101 to it too. That's the funny part. I was dying in the back.
Yeah. So he sent that. So it's like he brought it back for the drama. What's going on? Xtina's in the building. Xtina, what up? Xtina is going crazy, yo. It's crazy.
I'm about to be back where everybody else is back, bro. I'm gonna get off. 'Cause I gotta do handle something real quick.
All right, no doubt. I'm gonna have Irby in here. All right, man. Look, Daniel says, homie got even a football helmet because it's rough on in Fighters Live. Irby, what up? All right, before you go in, let me play this. Moxie requested this song.
Dominicans are black, 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 black.
I know black.
Black, 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 black. We are black.
I know black.
What are you then? What are you? No, because I'm really sick of y'all ass. Sick of. I got some cousins darker than me, darker than me. I know black. I know black. You got my light skin ass over here struggling to make motherfuckers believe what the fuck I am. Sick of. And you sitting over here complaining?
I know black. 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 I
Yes,
know
the
black.
fuck you
I know
are.
black. I know black. I know black. I
Yes,
know
we
black.
are.
I know black. I know black. I know black.
As
I
soon
know black.
proud black.
I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black. I know black.
Get your fucking shit together. You're black.
No.
All right, so Irby, what's going on?
Nothing. Shit got. I'm just enjoying the popcorn. Shit got derailed.
So what do you come up to say? Like
What was gonna come up on the video or the whole blood moon and
no, I mean whatever. I don't know. You hit the link.
Godfrey. It started off funny though. You ain't gonna lie to what Godfrey said. It started off funny, but it turned out to be a little clown shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And he got an issue with light skinned folks, so
Oh, he does?
yeah.
Ooh. So now, what do you think? Do you think people have a misconception of Dominicans accepted their blackness, or do you think they're on point?
There's a misconception.
Okay.
You know, how would I say it? Like, yeah, there's a misconception because what's his name? What's that nigga name? Who skin bleaches himself?
Sammy Sosa?
Sammy Sosa. When Sammy did that shit, all the stereotypes started popping up.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's not normal. That's not normal for a Dominican to do that, because maybe like in Jamaica, Nigeria, other countries, places in Asia where they do the skin bleaching, but that's not the norm in Dominican Republic for someone to hate on their skin, because actually they're venerated, they're exalted. As long as you're beautiful and you have a nice skin complexion, yo, people gonna rock with you, and that's always been a thing in Dominican Republic. So I don't understand.
Yeah, but I know what they mean.
The rhetoric, you know.
First time they were talking about I'm no black. Yeah, it was a little funny, and you misunderstand them. But I know what he mean by maybe they identify with more their ethnicity.
Right, and that's the disconnection. That's the disconnection. You know,
because obviously black here means in America means African American, FBA or whatever you want to call it.
Yo, it's real out here, yo.
Yeah,
it's real out here. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the link if anyone else wants to come up. Maybe like in 20 or 30 minutes, I'm gonna drop the link for everybody to come up, and then we can have the conversation. So yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, crazy, man.
You still fighting in the chat?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're fighting. Nigga, Irby, what did you come up here to say, bro? It's like you're speechless. You came up here, you're like,
nah, nigga, I commented on the video. I thought I was gonna come here for the drama.
All right. All right. So you done? So I can move on with the video?
Yeah, you can move on.
All right, man. So I'm gonna kick you off later, like in 20, 30 minutes. I'm gonna open it up for everybody. As of right now, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody else could come up. Anybody else could come up. It could be about the drama. It could be about the video, your thoughts, your concerns, any questions. Why Dominicans are not black? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why y'all think that the whole country is this one thing. We're not homogenous. We're mixed. Butterfly, what's good with you? Butterfly, hit the link. If you feeling some type of way, Butterfly, hit the link, Butterfly. I made a joke. I made a watermelon and fried chicken and BET joke. It's a joke. I joke about my own people. I joke about Mexicans, Indians. Everyone gets to smoke here. Who is Slow Tether? You talking about me? Yo, it was a joke and you still here. It was a joke, yo. You just too sensitive. Oh, okay, all right. I'm like, man, you damn, bro. That I made a joke. How long ago? That was over an hour ago, bro. Stop, man. Yo, song request, $7. Hit the Cash App or the Super Chat. Make sure you subscribed. Yo, y'all crazy, man. Let's get back into the topic, man. Let's get back into the topic. Y'all, these comments on fire. I love watermelon. It's my favorite fruit. I make amazing spicy watermelon margaritas too. Spicy watermelon. He probably dates white girls. Blanco, what up? Morena, you just laughing it up, huh? Why are you giving this man more attention? He was rejected by a Dominican. Who you talking about? I'm over here. I'm just going through the comments, and then we're gonna get right back into this video. Xtina, hit the link. Xtina, you in DR. Xtina, you in DR. Hit the link. Hit the link. Cringe level over 9,000 for the video. I think it's funny though. I think the people like the video, yo. All right.
I'm gonna need somebody black to talk black to me.
Look at this. This is the misinformation that people carry along. They're not knowledgeable. The misconceptions, the negative rhetoric, and and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Listen to this, yo. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Oh, fuck. I deleted it by mistake. Fuck. Oh, hold on. Deleted it by mistake. Hold on. Right here. Boom, right here. Okay. So this right here, this is what people think. This is how people view us. And make sure y'all listen.
I told you, man, we hit him. We just ain't stay around because they started the bus back. I hit that nigga. Best believe that.
It really doesn't matter now, okay? We're gonna find out in a few if he's dead.
We move him mañana, okay?
Fair use.
Coño, que a mí se me olvida. ¿Cómo se dice rápido en inglés? Rápido. ¿Cómo se dice? Rápido, compadre. Fast. Yeah. Look, rápido, see. I want that whole shit like that 2 days, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But what about Prophet? Hey, he's next, okay? First we lock this shit down. Then we hit him. before he hits us.
Yo, you bugging right now. You ain't greedy and shit. You want all 3 projects? You gonna need some shit for that nigga.
Papi, we got some shit for that nigga.
Nigga, burning some candles ain't gonna work on
Hey, don't call me nigga, okay? I am black. I'm Dominican.
What?
I'm not black. I'm Dominican. What did he mean by that? I'm not black. I'm Dominican. Don't call me nigga. Don't call me nigga. I'm not black. I'm Dominican. Yo, that shit is funny as fuck. Oh, burning candles not gonna work. That was a little racy. That was a little racy, yo. That was a little burning candles. Yo, let's rewind that one more time. One more time for the one time. One time.
For that nigga.
Nigga, burning some candles ain't gonna work on
Hey, don't call me nigga, okay? I am black. I'm Dominican.
What, nigga? Everybody up in here black, man. We all come from Africa. Your ass just got dropped off in Haiti.
Hey, I'm not from fucking Haiti.
He didn't get dropped on Haiti. Right, that looked like a Tubi movie. He said you got dropped off in Haiti. He didn't. He get dropped off in Haiti. He get dropped off in Haiti.
Okay? I thought you were from the Dominican Republic.
That is Haiti.
That is Dominican Republic is in Haiti. You see what I'm saying? Oh, it's the same shit. It's not. It's not the same. This is what I'm talking about. People that don't know. They're woke. They know little knowledge. It's not the same thing, bro. A Haitian, a Dominican will tell you very different. Or well, it's just American people, bro.
Damn, nigga, what you think? The fucking white man could have beat the Haitians, so he divided the island in half and left.
The white man couldn't defeat the Haitians, so he divided the island in half. That's not even what happened. That's not even what happened. 2 different groups of white men went there. Yo, I'm telling you, that's not what happened. Look.
Damn, nigga, what you think? The fucking white man could have beat the Haitians, so he divided the island in half and left one side Haiti? That's the original name from the Taino Indians. And the other side was Hispaniola.
Incorrect. The whole island was Hispaniola. The whole island. Not the other side. He's incorrect. He was wrong. Yo, but this is an old video. This is like a 10-year-old video. I hope B-Love. I hope you're listening. He's dead wrong. He was just back to back. He was wrong. Back to back, he was wrong. Taino Knight says, "Get Netflix, fighter." Taino Knight says the French arrived for the first time with their African populace after 16. Yo, that's almost 200 years, yo. Almost 200 years. Look, you said it. After the Hamilton Santo Domingo, mind you, the French didn't have hospitals either. They're trying to rewrite history. This is what I'm saying. Super incorrect.
Look, became the Dominican Republic. And in their stupid ass,
you know what? Fuck you!
Look, she can't live with it.
Yeah.
She can't live with it.
Here to do it in the back. She can't live with it. Yeah, she can't live with it. Dude, you don't even know. You're just agreeing. The dude said some false shit. That's a fallacy, Roy Chess. Your Roy Chess, that's a fallacy. When you saying incorrect things, inaccurate things. Somebody will watch that dumbass movie and then, oh yeah, Dominicans are racist. Oh yeah. No, nigga, they haven't read nothing. They don't know the history. Roy says, yo, if you don't understand what I just made right now, what I just said right now, that's a fallacy. What he was just saying, he was wrong. He was wrong. He said that the white man split up. No, Dominicans went to DR first. The Spaniards, sorry, went to Dominican Republic. They went to the island. They stayed on the eastern side of the island because it was more fertile. It was it was livable. On the Haitian side, the terrain is rougher. They planned on staying on what today is called Santo Domingo. Then the French sneaked and they took the other side, the western side of the island. The French took it, and Spain wasn't gonna fight over it. They said, "Fine, y'all can have it." Okay, fallacy, my nigga, because you don't know what a fallacy is, yo. A mistaken belief, especially one based on unsound argument. That's what a fallacy is. That's what a mistaken belief, misconception, a delusion, miscalculation, error, untruth, inconsistency, illusion, myth, fantasy, deceit, deception, faulty reasoning. Those are all synonymous with a fallacy. Roy Chess, you're not the only person here that has read a book before. Fuck out of here, nigga. No, they don't. No, they don't. Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No.
He can't live with it neither. Look at that shit. Killed my man because he told him the truth.
Because he told him the truth. He didn't tell him the truth. He told him a lie. Look, Roy Chess, you got a phone, right? Go Google what fallacy means. Go Google it. He told him a lie. Hold on, let me see. Somebody sent me a song request. Hold up. Told him a lie. More than one.
I told you, man, we hit him. We just ain't stay around because they started the bus back. I hit that nigga. Best believe that.
It really doesn't matter now, okay? We're gonna find out in a few if he's dead.
We move him mañana, okay? We waste no time. Coño, que a mí se me olvida. ¿Cómo se dice rápido en inglés? Rápido. ¿Cómo se dice? Rápido, compadre. Fast. Yeah. Look, rápido, see. I want that whole shit like down 2 days, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But what about Prophet? Hey, he's next, okay? First we lock this shit down. Then we hit him before he hits us.
Yo, you bugging right now. I ain't greedy and shit. You want all 3 projects? We gonna need some shit for that nigga.
Papi, we got some shit for that nigga.
Nigga, burning some candles ain't gonna work.
Hey, don't call me nigga, okay? I am black. I'm Dominican.
What, nigga? Everybody up in here black, man. We all come from Africa. Your ass just got dropped off in Haiti.
Hey, I'm not from fucking Haiti, okay? I thought you were from the Dominican Republic.
That is Haiti. Damn, nigga, what you think? The fucking white man could have beat the Haitians, so he divided the island in half and left one side Haiti? That's the original name from the Taino Indians. And the other side was Hispaniola.
Look.
Which became the Dominican Republic. And in there, stupid ass.
You know what? Fuck you!
Look, she can't live with it.
Yeah.
She can't live with it.
Big country, my bad. Oh, damn, I was muted. What's going on?
Nah, it's all good. Hold on, let me pause the YouTube in the background. Okay, so I got a question for you, man. Like a legit question.
Go ahead.
Do you think that those people in that clip are actual Dominicans?
Maybe a couple of them, maybe one or two.
Because, like, you know, it just strikes me as odd that they would go along with what that dude is saying if they were actual Dominicans. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that they would be like, nah, you don't know your history. You talking a bunch of bullshit right now. But for them to sit there and let him say all that, and it's everything of what he was saying was a lie. So it's like, for them to sit there and actually be Dominican and let him say that, and then kind of bow out like, oh yeah, he's right, or I can't accept it. Like, that to me, I don't know, it just strikes me as kind of odd.
Bro, I mean, the shit was super incorrect.
Yeah.
It was so, yeah. Oh, look,
Like,
Sporty,
nothing he said was right.
yeah, look, Sporty said, look, Sporty, look what happened. Wait, what's this feedback?
Is it my feedback?
Yeah, I think.
I'm driving right now.
Oh, okay.
So.
Posting first sent 100 to bring Blood Moon back early. But yeah, bro, you know, it's a movie script. Like, it's a movie script.
Yeah, it's a movie script. I get that,
so whoever had that thing going on, they just wanted to push that narrative.
Okay, so given that situation, would you have pushed that? Because it was DR first. There was DR before Haiti.
It was.
So for this guy to be like, you know, y'all got dropped off in Haiti, and you know, the white man couldn't beat the Haitians, so they divided the island up, and it's like, you do know that it was two sides, like both sides of the island were white, and then there was a slave rebellion. So what did the Spanish side have to do with the French side? You feel what I'm saying?
Nothing. See, and you're not Dominican, and you know the history because you've been around us long enough and you paid attention to our conversations.
Yeah, like that's originally why I came to like your channel and like Xtina's and everybody else's channels, because I actually wanted to learn. So that way, like, even if, let's say, if I just heard some people just having this conversation like casually, I could be like, nah, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, because this happened, then this happened, and then this happened, and you can't say that it was just this and it was just that. And like, I mean, I've talked to a couple of Hispanics. Like, you know me, like I've been on this channel for like years. Like, I don't even like to talk about the whole race thing, but like I've talked to a couple of Hispanic people, like Caribbean people, and they've never once like looked down on the African part of them. But they'll let you know that African is not the only thing that they have. They have other admixtures as well, and they don't put one over the other. But if you just come at them and be like, "Oh, nah, you're just a what's the word that I'm looking for? If you're just a majority of this, then they'll be like, nah, I'll call you out on it because that's not true. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you're gonna have some people, like, I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it. You're gonna have some people that might look down on it, but the majority don't. They'll be like, nah, we got this and
like
we
a
got
Chivo,
this.
like a
Yeah,
Chivo.
we're proud of this. Like, this part of our ancestry, they brought this part of our ancestry. You know, it ties us to the land. This part of our ancestry, it ties us to Europe. You know what I mean? So it's like you're gonna have some that might feel some type of way about it, but everybody that I've had that conversation with, they're like, nah, we love everything, but we're not gonna put one over the other.
Yo, Hispanic History Channel, Hispaniola History Channel. If you still here, hit the link. Yeah, I mean,
but not.
yeah,
Go ahead.
So I think it's correct when I use the title "Why Dominicans Are Not Black," because we don't all look the same, and it's not like we're not homogenous. It's kind of like Brazil, like they're a mixed country. Brazil, some are more on the European side, some are more on the African side, and most of them are in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
So now I'm allowing everybody to come up. Ditso, what up?
¿Qué me dice? ¿Todo bien?
Yeah, todo bien. ¿Qué lo que? ¿Cómo está?
Coño, estoy en Caracas.
You in Venezuela?
Yeah, I'm about to leave in the next few hours.
It's not dangerous over there? Are the flights cheap to Venezuela right now?
Shit is tense right now. We're waiting for the results of the election. We'll see what's gonna happen in the next few hours. But I gotta get back to Costa Rica, so I'm leaving in about 2 hours. I'll be taking the charter plane back to Costa Rica, and then crossing my fingers, see what's gonna happen. This was my first time back in almost 7-8 years. It was my first time visiting the grave of my dad, so that was emotional right there. And then trying to get in. I mean, look, technically I'm illegal, and I'm gonna show it so people will understand, even if I have this.
Hold on real quick.
This is the old passport because the name changed. It went from República Venezuela to República Bolivariana Venezuela. I'm showing the old passport because this is when I had the nationality. I had to come back into Venezuela illegally.
Because Bolivia's gonna take over Venezuela, right?
Huh?
Is Bolivia gonna take over Venezuela?
No. The name changed back in the 1999. It became República Bolivariana de Venezuela. The name Bolivar is not because of Bolivia, but because of Simón Bolívar. Anyhow, back to the Dominican conversation.
Got you.
Yeah.
Did you see that clip? That movie clip I kept playing?
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off.
Why were you laughing?
Look, in my experience, the Dominicans I have heard saying, "I'm not black, I'm Dominican," are usually second generation US born Dominicans. I have not heard of many Dominicans born in Dominican saying that same expression. However, I'm not close to knowing that people may say that, but like you said, the problem with the acknowledgement of our roots as Latin American and Caribbeans has been tainted by the monopolization of terms in the United States. Lovely mix. I'm half Costa Rican, half Venezuelan. My father was Venezuelan, therefore I obtained the nationality of Venezuela, and my mother was Costa Rican. I am adopted. I was adopted from the get go, so that's why I have both nationalities. Technically, I have only one, Costa Rica, because the other one has been rejected systematically, even if I have the right to do so, because what has happened in Venezuela.
Did you ever live in America?
Yeah, I lived in DC. I lived Washington DC for 4 years, 2 years in Los Angeles, year and a half in Texas, and about 7, 8 months in Florida and Miami.
Butterfly Jones, you calling him a tether. So, Butterfly, what can I say to you that could get you offended? Because you're it seems like you're trying to offend somebody with that word. So, what word can I use to get you offended?
No, tether is not a negative word, fighter.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's not.
Oh, what do you mean?
It means it's just somebody who blends in. So you look like the people.
That's not what tether means.
That's what it means. I'm telling
No, it's
you.
not.
How are you telling
No.
me?
I'm telling you, motherfucker.
How are you telling me? You're a tether.
But with my mouth, motherfucker. What you mean? With words. Nigga, what you mean?
No. You
I'm
are
telling you the same way you trying to tell me I'm telling you.
No. But I understand
You
English.
say how?
I understand English better. That's the difference.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I'm better with linguistics and lexicon
No, you
and
don't.
colloquialism.
You didn't even know what fallacies were.
I do know. I proved you wrong.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No,
Yes,
you
I
didn't.
did. Yes, I did.
Look at the.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Look at the link I posted in the chat. You can't find one source that says
Yes, I did. I proved you
fallacies can be
wrong.
outside of
I
deduction.
proved you
You
wrong.
didn't prove shit.
Yes, I did.
It's impossible to find it.
It's impossible to
Go ahead and
find it.
find it for me.
It's impossible to find it.
Go ahead and find one
Roy
for me.
checkers. I play chess. He played checkers. I play chess.
No, go ahead and find a fallacy that's
I'm not. I already checked it. I already know. I
can't
saw
check
it.
it. There's no way to check
Google.com. It's called
Yeah.
Google.com.
Yeah, you look it up.
It's called
You didn't read enough.
Google.com.
You didn't understand what you read.
Google.com.
You don't understand what you read.
Google.
Find one. I challenge any of you. Any of you. Telling me I'm wrong.
Google.com.
Okay, hold on. Can I intervene real quickly?
What's a fallacy?
Faulty reasoning, either intentional or non-intentional,
okay,
to
keep
either
going.
form a rhetoric or to form a manipulation.
What are
of
you
an
reading?
idea.
Hold on. What are you reading?
I'm not reading anything. I am not reading anything.
Where are you
I'm
getting
just
it
giving
from?
you.
Where are you getting it from? Where are you getting it from? Give me an academic source. No,
From my
none of
degree
you
of
can
law,
give me an academic source.
Okay, hold on.
You have to give me an academic source.
Hold on.
I'll wait.
Hold
Give
on.
me an academic source.
I'm gonna need somebody black to talk black to me.
First,
I'll wait.
You asked
forever.
me for you asked me for a definition. I'm giving you the definition
I want an academic source.
as somebody who has been through academia, who
You're
has
going through
degree
some
on
slang.
law.
So there's a difference. That's why it came up here, because you guys are
All right.
misusing terminology.
Let's look at Purdue University, for example.
Go ahead and find it for me.
Right
Go ahead
here.
and find it for me.
Fallacies are common errors in reasoning. It is not telling us that it's only exclusively for deductive reasoning, which I imagine
Keep reading.
your
You have to
definition.
keep reading. You have to
Hold
keep
on.
reading.
Hold on.
Dude, he's reading. Shut the fuck up.
He has to keep reading.
Can you mute him for a second?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you? He's reading, man. You didn't even let him finish.
No, he didn't finish. He started talking already.
Can you tell me?
Yo,
what's your
you got it.
definition?
Yo, you got my man. What is good with you?
Can you tell me what is the definition you're utilizing for deductive reasoning?
Any textbook definition? Like, what are you talking about? Go to it. Hold
on. Rogers, you
textbook.
can't paraphrase a textbook definition. You don't have it memorized.
No.
You cannot tell me, for example, you cannot tell me that deductive reasoning is considered the logical approach. Where you are progressing from an idea to a conclusion, and I'm not reading anything there.
Hold on. All these immigrants reading dictionaries. What's wrong with y'all, man? I'm telling you,
immigrants. I'm not an immigrant. I'm American. You fucking bastard.
I'm also
you
American.
piece of shit.
I'm also American.
You light skinned piece of shit.
No, you're still an immigrant,
bro.
No, I'm not. You piece of shit. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not an immigrant. You piece of shit. Do you want me to look up the definition of immigrant?
No, there's no need for that.
I gotta look up immigrant, huh? You don't know what an immigrant is.
No, I know what an immigrant.
You know you don't.
Yes, I do.
Because I'm not an immigrant.
What's funny to me is that you are demanding evidence and we're presenting the evidence.
I can
and
show you evidence.
Shut up for a moment. Stop interrupting. Stop being like your favorite dumbass Donald Trump, who can't muster
like that avatar?
a civil sense of
Hey, zoom in on the
conversation.
avatar. That's for Daniel.
Hold on. Shut up for a second. You are asking for academic proof of the definitions of fallacy. I asked you, what is the definition? One. Hold on. I just provided one. It's right there on the screen.
That's not. What source is that?
I just told you, and I just showed it. Let me screen up. This is from Purdue University.
Boy.
Purdue.
How many kinds of reasoning are there? You're acting like it covers.
There are several forms of reasoning out there.
Okay. Show me one that's not deductive, though. I'll wait.
What is your definition of deductive? Please provide your definition.
Deductive has only one definition.
What is that one definition?
It has to have a certain form. It has to have a certain form that you're not going to know.
Please present your evidence.
I can present my evidence.
Your source. Present your source.
Hold on.
How are you defining?
You let me share my screen? You let me share my screen, fighter? If I provide a source, I got to pull it up. But all right, hold on. Go ahead and talk. I'll pull it up.
Okay. Now, the problem I see here with this argument is that he's wanting to be deterministic in the definition of a deductive reasoning. Deductive reasoning is simply the expression of ideas to reach a XYZ conclusion. Now, if all forms of reasoning are not necessarily or behave necessarily in just a deductive sense, they can have either an emotional or they can have either a rhetorical, etc. So those elements, and he went for Wikipedia. I mean, come on, seriously. And look, and it's gonna. Not only are you bringing Wikipedia, but a Wikipedia page that I know.
That's just
by heart.
That's just a quick. That's just a quick one. Hold on, I'm going to show you another one. Hold on. What screen do you see?
Look at that. Formal fallacy, deductive fallacy, logical fallacy, or non sequitur. It's already telling you in the first sentence that there's at least 4 different forms of reasoning: formal, deductive, logical, non sequitur. And
no, it's not. You're not reading it right.
I'm not reading it. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Who's reading it?
Non sequitur is not a form of reasoning, you idiot. That's a fallacy.
Do you know what
non sequitur is a type of fallacy.
What does non sequitur mean in Latin?
It means it does not follow. I have a degree in this stuff, and you guys don't. And how the fuck are you educated?
Your degree don't mean shit, nigga.
No, your education don't mean shit.
Yeah. Your degree don't mean shit. Because we know what a fallacy is.
No, you don't. Read the screen.
Roaches, you're not the only one who has a fallacy in this. I have a degree, not only
not in
law,
this, you don't. Not in this. Not in this field, you don't.
Have
you don't.
On this.
Stop fucking lying. Read the screen.
Well, if I'm lying, then you're lying.
See where my mouse is?
How can we verify on that sense? So
read the screen. You see where my mouse is?
The first sentence already counters your argument that there's only deductive fallacies. It tells you a formal fallacy, deductive fallacy,
go down to the third or fourth sentence.
Meaning that there is formal forms of reasoning, deductive forms of reasoning, logical forms of reasoning.
What are you fucking talking about? We were talking about logical forms of reasoning already. What are you talking about?
In logic and philosophy, a formal fallacy, deductive fallacy, logical fallacy, or non sequitur, it is already telling you in the first, not even in the first sentence, that there are different forms of reasoning. That's
not forms of reasoning.
Get the fuck out of here.
You out of here, nigga. You got kicked off. Shout out to Sundown for showing
the first
love.
Sentence, la primera oración, coño.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. 10 minutes. You could come back. You could come back at 11:01. Blame Sundown.
The first sentence countered his argument. Because if there are logical fallacies, if there are formal fallacies, and there's deductive fallacies, that means there's logical reasoning, deductive reasoning, and there is logical, formal reasoning, deductive reasoning, and logical reasoning. So his first sentence just proves that not all reasoning is deductive. Therefore, his argument, QED. I'm just going to say that, QED. If somebody knows about fallacies, I'm going to write it on the chat.
Yeah, I don't think they want to argue fallacies anymore. Some that might kick them out.
And I just put it there, QED.
All right, so let me play this.
Yeah, I gotta get back to the topic. We're talking about Dominicans and colorism,
What the
right?
fuck? Hold on. Sorry, what'd you say?
Nah, get back on topic. We just kind of got us.
Yeah, because it's just we know what a fallacy is, though.
Yeah, it's easy.
Pretty much it's a lie, or yeah. And if you want to get technical, it's just that you're making this argument that is not sound with the truth. You're concocting up something that's not right. It's like it comes from the word false, right? Am I correct? Is there any connection with fallacy and false?
So in very simple sense, a fallacy not necessarily has to be false to be a fallacy, but it has to be a faulty reasoning, or it has to have an error or something that gives it that sense of falsehood. And yes, in some occasions, fallacies can also be because of the argument is false.
Right,
So,
but you
depends.
know the issue with yo, there's the echo, man. I don't know who got the echo. Yo, somebody got a bad echo, yo. Bad echo. Who got the echo? Satan, that was you, yo. You got a weird name too, yo. You got a bad, horrible echo. I don't know how many tabs you got open. You got to fix yourself, man.
I got one tag open. It ain't me, bro.
Now it sounds better. It was you, because as soon as I muted you, it went away.
Nah, man.
It was you, bro. How you gonna argue with me? I muted you, and
you
the
ain't no
sound
real
went away.
Dominican because you didn't say Happy Father's Day today. You know it's Father's Day.
We're not in DR.
See, Feliz Padre Dia.
We're not in. You said that incorrect. You said that incorrect. You said that incorrect.
No, I'm not. Yeah, mi español no bueno. Mi English is no mucho bueno.
Yeah, nigga, your English?
It ain't that perfect. Nah, it ain't that good, bro.
You said your English?
My English, yeah, sure.
Your Spanish is shit.
No, I said Feliz Dia Padre. Feliz Dia. That's not, I mean, you get the point.
Your Spanish is shit.
Say it again.
Feliz Dia del Padre.
Feliz Dia Padre.
Nah.
What's wrong with that?
No. Feliz Dia del Padre. So that you said Feliz Padre del Día. You said it backwards.
Feliz Padre Dia?
No. Feliz Padre Día is wrong. You say Feliz Dia del Padre.
Oh. Sí, entiendo. Entiendo, primo.
Dale, pues.
But at least I said it. Nobody else did.
We don't care. All right.
I honestly have forgotten that it's Dia del Padre in República Dominicana.
I just felt there wasn't no real Dominicans here because nobody said it.
We don't care. All right, let's play this video, y'all.
All right, go ahead, bro.
How black are Dominicans? You might be shocked by the answer. The Dominican Republic is located on Hispaniola in the Caribbean, sharing the island with the country of Haiti. However, these two countries have a vastly different genetic makeup. While Haitians are almost exclusively descended from African slaves, the heritage of Dominicans is more complex. A genetic study published in 2015 revealed that the average Dominican is 52% European, with the remaining ancestry being predominantly sub-Saharan African at 40% and 8% Native American, mostly of indigenous Taino origin. As a result, 70% of Dominicans identify as mixed. Around half of the remaining 30% identify as black, with the other half identifying as white. While some African Americans might mock Dominicans for not identifying as black, it seems to make sense from a genetic standpoint, as the majority of them have as much, if not more, European ancestry.
Crack and client support.
Is that accurate?
You look it up.
No, I've seen that before, but I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know
It's
what
accurate.
That's
It's accurate.
oh, I didn't know that.
There you go. People judge Dominicans, but they don't know the facts.
Well, I think we all got mixed with something anyway. That's another issue for me. You're cool with me, I'm cool with you.
People have to go travel. Live in other places.
Yeah.
Hold on. So let me play this interview. It doesn't matter. This is never gonna end. People gonna keep with the, oh, you know black. Oh, yeah, I know black. So it's like almost you gotta embrace it, right? Because like, look at this girl, right? I'm gonna show you this girl right here. This girl, there's people like her. That are 100% Dominican. Like this girl right here. That's not a black woman, right? You wouldn't. She probably has.
Dominican's not a race. That's a culture.
But that's what I'm saying. Then why do people say Dominicans are black?
Well, I think they mean Dominicans got black in them. Like I'm American, but I got black in me. I'm a black American. I'm not just.
Then they have to specify.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Hillary Clinton has black in her.
I didn't know that.
I mean, she probably has like 1%.
Keeping it real with you, I don't even know why it even matters, man. If somebody's cool with you, I don't understand why.
Hey, welcome to YouTube. We've been arguing.
No, I'm just saying in life.
We've been arguing that point for so long.
Yeah, I don't go by that. If you cool, like I'm in New York, so I see a lot of people. I met a lot of people that's from different backgrounds that I would trade in. That's not even black. That I would give you a whole bunch of my cousins and 2 of my brothers for, and they're not even American. It's just your character. That's what I go by.
Roy, just 1 more minute. All right, so let me play this video.
Yes, sir.
Because I don't know what she is. I know she's half Dominican.
Oh, hey y'all, what's up? It's Mimi Quarantina, and today we're going to be talking about an important topic that I keep seeing that keeps being brought up, and it's bothering me. Well, it's not really bothering me, but it's like something that needs to be talked about. Are Dominicans black? Now, for those of you that don't know already, I'm half Dominican. My father is way darker than me. Okay, you would have thought I was adopted. He's straight from the DR and things like that. Here's what I say. Is my opinion. Are Dominicans black? I wouldn't say that Dominicans are black. If that was the case, we would be in the category of black people and we would be called black instead of called Spanish. So let's really talk about it. Now, we do have African American roots that come from, different sections of Africa, different areas of Africa and things like that.
She misspoke when she said African American groups.
Oh, yeah.
She misspoke, but all right.
Yeah, that was. Hold on, can you pause it for a second, just so I can comment?
Yeah,
she took it out the left field because the correct approach is saying Hispaniola was one of the first areas where African slaves were brought through the Atlantic slave trade. Even in those moments prior to that settling of the African slave trade. So it's not that Dominicans have roots of Africans just because. It's because of the Atlantic slave trade that Dominicans, Haitians, and all Latin America has African roots because of the Atlantic slave trade. So, como se dice en español, trató de hacer una gracia y le salió una morisqueta. She
Yeah,
tried
but
to,
yeah, but she was trying.
yeah, I applaud her for that, and yeah, but I do want to point out that error. I'm muting myself again.
Right? Yeah. Well, she's not. She's not definitely.
But
She's not.
Spanish is not a race anyway. Spanish is a country and a language. So I don't know what people mean when they say that. I'm Spanish. That's a language in a country.
No. Okay, so Americans categorized um people that speak Spanish. So, oh, you Spanish. So that's the incorrect term, but we know what they
Exactly.
mean. When they say it, we know what they mean.
Right, sí, entiendo.
We know what they mean
Sí,
when
sí.
they say, "Oh, yeah, Spanish." Or
Sí,
Spanish
sí.
food. I want to eat some Spanish food. We know what they mean.
Entiendo.
They,
Yes,
they
sí.
like especially in the Northeast when they say, "I want
Right.
to eat Spanish food."
Sí.
And we know they mean Dominican, Puerto Rican
Yes.
food, or Colombian food. We know exactly what they mean,
Entiendo.
even though it's incorrect. But
Right.
this is where,
What do you mean it's incorrect? What's incorrect about it?
well, because
Spanish is a
hold
language,
on,
it's not
stop, bro, stop. Ignore the ignorance. He knows what he does this on purpose, bro. Just ignore it. Now, because sometimes as an intelligent person, somebody might spell something incorrectly. You still have to understand. Okay, I know what they meant though. Like they meant to spell forest fire, but
Yes.
they missed the two R's, right? So, but I know what they meant.
Sí.
So let's continue.
Black. Now, their skin color is black, but does that make them black? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's why Dominicans are considered Spanish and we aren't black. But because of the look of their skin, you know, people debate, you know, oh, they're black, they're black, they're black. Our roots are black, our African American roots. We do have
She kept saying African American, confused, but she meant African. But okay.
African American ancestry somewhere along the lines in there. Of course, I won't doubt that. I won't deny that for a second. But like, does that mean that people are gonna start calling Dominicans black people? No. Like, what? That makes absolutely no sense. So that's what I say about it. Like, I don't deny the fact that we have African American roots and ancestry and all that stuff in there, but it's like it keeps being brought up, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, like, you know, because you have plenty of Dominicans who don't want to believe that, you know, that they have black ancestry in there, like that they don't have any African American roots in there whatsoever. Like, they just do not want to be put in that black category at all. And then you have others who are like, what are you talking about? Now, at first I was ignorant. I was like,
Let's show us some grace. She's young, and this is like a 4-year-old video, and she was probably like, she's
She
young.
said it perfectly. I know what she meant.
Yeah, but we know what she meant.
Yeah, she said it perfectly. I know.
Can I address a couple things real quickly?
Yeah, but Roy Chess, Roy Chess would like clothesline her and beat her up because she's using the wrong terminology. But even though Roy Chess, even though Roy Chess know what she means,
no, she doesn't know what she means.
No,
She's
she
using the same word, three different contexts.
Okay, all
Right.
right. You got it. That's it. You got it. You made your point. All right, that's it.
Can I address a couple
You don't have
things
to you don't have to elaborate. We got it. All right,
we know what
Can I address a couple things real quick?
Go ahead. Did so. Go ahead.
Okay, first, rolling back a little moment. The term, the modern way we refer to the language that is being spoken here in Latin America as well as in Spain is Spanish, but that actually is a misnomer. One, the language that we speak right now, el español, actually originates from el castellano, a medieval of
Castellano, yes.
Yeah.
Spain,
So getting that clear. On the second aspect, if we look at how we are referring to that language,
the Canary, especially the Dominican Republic's,
hold on,
Canary Islands.
Give me a second to elaborate real quickly, Lydia. So, lost the train of thought. I had. Okay, hold on. Okay,
Castellano.
Castellano.
Medieval.
Thank you. All right. Now, if we look at Spain, there's over what is it? 8, 9 different languages that are being spoken in Spain, just in Spain alone. Alongside the Spanish that we speak with the accent of Spain, you have the Aragonés, the Fala, the Leonés, the Silbo, the Eunaviego, etc. There are other forms of languages in Spain. Now, just to clear on this sense, the Latin American Spanish, aka Spanish or Castellano, actually has over 35 different forms of being spoken, which refer to the accents, to the syntaxes, and to the order of how we express ideas. So even in that sense, referring to all that as just Spanish is also it's also incorrect. So with that, I just wanted to say that the biggest problem of Anglo-speaking world is that they have uh, they have a twisted and erroneous form of categorization of ethnicity, race, and cultural aspects. So let's start from that. That even if we can give a pass by and say we can understand what we're referring to, it's about damn time we start correcting that and start saying the things as they have always been, and that understanding and that differentiation. Because if not, me as somebody who has no European blood, who is Afro-Indigenous, who is that mixture of the slaves and the indigenous that were here.
What? So you're saying you have no white ancestry at all? Not one?
Not at
even
all.
1%?
Not
That's
1%.
That's bullshit. Stop lying. There's no such thing.
No, there's a lot of us who did not get
Bullshit.
mixed.
There's no such thing.
Look, there's a lot of us.
Everybody has white here.
No.
Everybody.
No.
Everybody.
What is the current population of Latin America?
What do I care? I know all modern humans on the earth are mixed with
Not
the so-called
necessarily.
races and ethnicities.
Not
Yes, they are.
necessarily. Because
Maybe
you're not
200
taking into
million
the
years
count.
ago they weren't.
You're
Now
not.
they are.
You're not taking into the count that there was big populations here that were able to isolate themselves from the Spaniards because of native revolutions as well as slave revolutions that maintain a lesser contact with the colonizers. I'll give you an example, Pablo Perez, but in Costa Rica, which in the year 1610.
Hold on real quick. Yo. Satan.
Satan devilish.
Yeah, I keep muting you up because every time I mute you, all of a sudden magically this feedback disappears. That's why I keep muting you. I hear feedback. That's why I keep muting you, yo. All right, go ahead, yo. Continue.
So to say that the population of Latin America of 660 million people, that was that of the United States, yes, divided in 33 different nations or countries, it's entirely mixed, is erroneous. I'm not saying that that is not part of the reality of Latin America. I'm just saying that the overgeneralization of that idea of what and how populations happen here in the last 600 and some odd years after the arrival, after the invasion of Europeans here, clearly denotes a continuing of stereotype. No, there are some individuals like myself who have no European background because of the history that surrounded us in regards of native indigenous revolutions, of slave revolutions, of how things behaved. So again, going back to my original point, it is time about damn time we start breaking down the erroneous utilization of misnomers and stereotypes and fucked up categorizations and start chiseling away at those concepts and bringing back up what truly in a more objective sense. In fact, Royce, you asked me for
what is your solution if they're erroneous? What's the correction? Correct it. What's the correction?
The correction is to acknowledge the more finite forms of categorization that recognizes diversity within those categorizations. And in fact, Royce, as before you came in, I had posted into the internal chat about the different types of reasoning, deductive, inductive, etc. So I was preemptively approaching in that sense. However, again, the problem is, and the solution is, let's talk in sense of solution. We understand what the problem is. Let's talk in solution.
What is
In
it?
the
That's what I'm
Angular
asking.
world, we need to reaccommodate and reestablish those census categorizations and those forms of understanding the differences between what is ethnicity, what is cultural, what is geographical denominator, etc. That will then enable us to combat erroneous concepts like Hispanic, to deal with all the migrants that are original from Latin America. That will enable then a better categorization and a better grouping of those people uh, of origin of nationality, as well as macro geographical denominators. For example, all Central Americans can be understood as Mesoamericans. Then you have the Caribbeans, you have the South Americans, but even in South America, you have Andinos, you have Amazonicos.
Did so. But you say that you have no uh European, like no Spanish blood
No
in you.
Spanish, no Spanish,
Did you
no.
do your ancestry?
Yeah.
And what did it say?
I had
Huh?
about my ancestries through me and 23andMe, and what was the other one I used?
Ancestry.
Yeah, the ancestry, the blood thing that you send and they give you back. I did that, about when I was 22, 23 maybe, about 20 years ago. So when it came back, I had majority, about 68% of Mesoamerican, of indigenous Mesoamerican, and about 29-30% Afro descendancy, Western Africa, Sahara section, and just like not even 1% of Middle Eastern. Somebody in my family was originally from
I don't know. I think you're gonna want. Yeah, we want to see the results, man, because I think you have Euro in you, yo. There's no way.
I'll have to look it up because it's been for 20 years. I don't know where those links went.
Yeah, I mean back then that shit was shitty. You got to get the new one.
Well, I'll have to do the new one. I don't know how much
Yeah, you
it's
gotta.
gonna cost.
Yeah, bro. That don't sound right.
Yeah, for a modern human to say they have no white ancestry
Yeah,
is crazy.
that don't sound right.
Like Fighter even agrees with me here. Like modern humans, if you were talking about 1,000,000 years ago, maybe. But even if you are correct, it's a real small percentage, like 3% of the all human beings. And there's what, not even 8 billion.
Hold on.
They're not even 8 billion human
Hold on.
beings yet.
Hold on. Let's grab an example. Let's grab an example of somebody from Japan. And let's just say that individual has his ancestry shows that it has
Your Arnold
been.
set came up. Your Arnold set Arnold. Show some love to the channel, and I'll make sure he comes up at least for 2 seconds. Show some love, Arnold, and I'll make sure he comes up. You heard? Yo, man, bro. All right, so you said that you said that the Japanese.
For example, I'll give you an example. You
Go
have
ahead.
an individual born in Japan, right? And that person goes and sees right now, goes and sees its ancestry, and its ancestry is going to tell him that in a 98%, his whole ancestry has been originated from Japan. So he can backtrack. Of course, the records are better in Japan in many ways, in shapes and senses. They can go way back thousands of years in regards of where his family roots are coming from. So that person doesn't have any European blood. in
Yeah,
them.
what we're
They
saying
are.
to you is that that's damn near impossible.
Is it?
Because everybody's gonna have roots in Africa. Everybody. So including that Japanese person.
You're talking about ancestral DNA, if you want to use that term.
And then
Mitochondrial.
white people have gone throughout the
Yeah.
entire planet colonizing, and that's a historical fact, right? So for you to say that like there's a group of people that the
Everybody
white-
could eat.
For
Shout
you to
out
say
to
that
yo, hold on, real quick. Shout out to all new. I respect the natives, but you don't claim familia. Shout out to Mr. 1804. Can I jump on and say something real quick? Yeah. I'm gonna drop the link. Mr. Come up. I'm gonna drop the link.
if, for you to say for a modern person to hear that there's no white ancestry in someone when the white people are the colonizers of the world is crazy.
Okay, so out of the 8.1 billion people living in this world currently, can you bring up evidence of what is the percentage of people? Let's make it even more simple.
No,
I'm going to give
I
you
don't have a percentage.
two area worlds.
The fact
Okay,
that it's a low
you
percentage.
don't have a percentage.
If there
So
is a percentage of
how are
them
you
not
basing?
being white.
How are you
What do you
basing?
mean history?
Hold on.
Ditso, can you came up for 2 seconds, yo? 2 seconds.
Come out? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just 2 seconds. Cause he wants to see you.
Sure. Give me a second.
Yeah, Arnold wants to see you real quick. That's him. That's him. That's him right there, yo. Native and African.
Okay, so going back to that point, Roaches, out of the 8.1 million people, let's grab in two specific areas. Let's look at Latin America and Caribbean and Pacific Islander Asia, Southeastern Asia. To be more specific, areas like Hawaii, areas like Central America, Mexico, South America, Caribbean, areas like Japan, China, Taiwan, North and South Korea, etc. So we're talking that even India, I'll even add India, that gives us about 1.2 billion people more in that sense. So right now in Latin America, you have 660 million people living here, 1.1 billion in India. What's the population of Japan? I think it's about 100 million. I don't know. I'll have to check on the population of Japan. So take me on that. Out of those populations, let's grab 8.1 billion. Let's go for half, 4.1 billion people. Okay. Out of that population of 4.1 billion people, can you bring evidence of modern day humans living in all those areas? What is the percentage of people that have European mix in them? How many of them are non-European mix and they have the ancestry of their particular regions? And how many people are mixed not with European but with either African or Asian or Middle Eastern, for example?
Like if you ask a modern human, all of them are going to tell you the same thing I'm telling you. I don't have evidence. It's just an obvious fact. The fact that Europeans colonized everywhere is, you can't deny that fact. And they wherever they colonized, they interbred.
So going back to that point of conversation of fallacy, you just committed a fallacy. You've you've willingly decided to tell me, because it is a colloquial understanding. I have no evidence to prove you otherwise or to respond the question put forward
So
to you.
I don't need evidence there.
Yes,
that happens
for
to be a
everything
fact.
You need evidence.
No, that's
No.
wrong. And then
No,
you said
no.
you have a degree.
Again,
I mean, come on, dude.
Again, you're committing a fallacy. Look at
No, I'm not. Don't tell me I'm committing a fallacy.
Yes, because look at the sequence of your conclusion.
Did I present an argument? Wait a minute. Did I present an argument?
You presented an argument. You presented
What?
the argument
What were
that
my
all
premises?
humans. That
I
all
want to hear my
humans
premises.
Okay. Hey, this is your premises. And
Okay.
fighter, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how you express yourself. You said, answering to my position, to my identity, that I said I have no European blood to me on me. You said that is impossible because all humans have European blood or mixed blood in them. And I said, not necessarily. I am not telling you that that concept that humans have mixed ethnical backgrounds to them is not real. I'm just saying that it's not something that can be overgeneralized in the way that you're doing. That's your first fallacy. You overgeneralized the concept. Then I presented a question. I said, okay, so out of the 8.1 billion people here on this earth, can you tell me what is the percentage of individuals? And I gave geographical locations just to make it easier. But fine, let's eliminate those geographical regions. And I present and said, how many of the people in the world are mixed with Europeans? And can you specify the percentage out of the 8.1 billion population in the world? You told me that you couldn't, and that I couldn't reject or refuse your argument because it's just fact. And you have not presented any evidence contrary to, or at least to expand the question placed on the table. Therefore, your conclusion is fallacious. You're doing an overgeneralization. You're doing a erroneous conclusion, and you are also presenting a post hoc type of argument, saying because it is the colloquial conclusion that everybody thinks, therefore is right. No, it isn't.
No, are you done? I didn't interrupt you, right?
Hmm?
I didn't interrupt you, but the only thing that you partially got right is that the statement was a generalization, and I said that it was a historical generalization, right? Everybody would agree with that off rip. So it's not just me making it up. So every human being pretty much knows this other than you. So it's not like I have to present anything. So, and second of all, if you're telling me I committed a fallacy with only, when you only presented one premise, how is that an argument? If you had a degree like you said you did, arguments would at least require two premises and a conclusion, right? You only said one. Second of all, a generalization type of claim, like if I give you a percentage, which we were talking about, that cannot be deductive. That has to be inductive. That's what inductive reasoning is. And again, you cannot commit a fallacy. It's not called a fallacy. There could be errors in inductive reasoning, but it's not called a fallacy. So that's what I was trying to relay before. In deductive reasoning, the errors are called fallacies. In inductive reasoning, it's called something else. It's not the correct terminology. Abductive reasoning is called something else. So go ahead.
Hold on real quick. Arnold the Third said, how and why did Haiti have more Africans? Now, the reason is because when the French went there, they didn't go there with the intentions of staying there. They went there with the intent to exploit the land of the resources. So their form of slavery was more rigid, and it was just way rougher compared to other places. And also when the Haitians revolted, they damn near annihilated or made all the Europeans run away. If not, they were executed. And the, a population of them that stayed there that were European and that are European to this day, it's the Polish, because the Polish helped them in war because the French kind of fucked them over. So then the Polish agreed to help them. So they called them the Font de Blanc, right? That's an area in Haiti. Font de Blanc, that means fond of whites. So they have an affinity, or they befriended the Polish. So that, I hope that answers your question. Yeah, and you know,
And
Haitians were very pro-black. Now, Mr. G 1804, what's going on?
What's up? What's up? Appreciate you for having me up, man. Um, I'm glad you seem to be well versed in that piece of history you just dropped. I will say that's accurate as a Haitian myself.
Gotcha.
And not only that too, and I don't think they we had I don't think they successfully you can correct me if I'm wrong on that. They also kind of the same thing they did here in the United States, where you had states, southern states where there were more blacks here. They imported a lot of Europeans to counter that. That was done in DR too. Wouldn't you say that was done?
So, can you explain that a little bit more better? Say that
They
one more
brought
time.
a lot of Europeans.
Uh-huh.
There were a lot of Europeans that went to DR, whether it's Spanish or whatnot. That sort of, there was a whole agenda with that too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because when the Spanish went to DR, they went there, like I said earlier, with intentions of staying there, or frequently traveling back and forth.
hmm
Right.
hmm
Yeah. Versus
Yeah.
versus
So
when
to jump on the topic,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I do I will agree with you that um, I myself, I grew up here since I was like 12 years old. I understand African American history and things of that nature, the context. Um, and I do understand why they will, they feel a certain way about Dominicans, not sort of embrace blackness, because blackness in the United States is not like you are light skinned Dominican and I'm Haitian. It's deeper than that. Blackness, it's a political agenda and all of that stuff too. You have to understand that, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So
Yeah.
what does that
And
mean? I don't know what that means.
oh, well,
He'll
okay,
explain.
blackness. Go ahead, bro.
No. You can explain. Go ahead, Mister.
Blackness as a political agenda, and that's just simply a DNA thing or just how you look thing. It's
How does
like
that work? How does that work? What do you mean by that?
you just look at the history of the United States and understand the context of blackness. Like even right now, literally, if there's a much better example to explain it, you can literally look at right now in politics what's going on. Blackness and whiteness is is the power center. If you have, just like you have the Marco Rubios, the Cubans, nobody want to be black. People want to be into white because
Wait, why
in
is that?
white, that's where power is. Just like you had the Italians that came here, at first, they treat them like N-words, right? Like niggas. And now, they're fully integrated into whiteness. Even the Irish, like a Joe Biden, his grandparents,
Okay,
when they
so
came here.
what you're saying is that you think that the word blackness has a negative connotation, right?
Yes. I mean, and his was about to say too. It not only has a negative connotation, but also you just look at Latin America, and this is the thing where I agree with my Dominican brothers; they're not black, but I can see where African American who have a lot more uh, uh, knowledge and experience with white supremacy, where it's real. It's
Wait a minute.
real.
Wait a minute. You said the Dominicans are not black.
Um, I will say they're not. I mean,
Okay. What? Why are
tengo,
Haitians black but
tengo
they're
una
not?
hija dominicana,
Wait.
pero
Why are Haitians? Why are Haitians not mixed and Haitians are considered black? Like whenever anyone says Haitian, they don't respond. Well, I'm mixed. They just say they're black. Why is
well,
it?
well,
Why
it's
is it?
kind of it's
Why is there a different standard here?
Because I mean, their history is different than ours. Their history
No,
has
I
been.
and it's
understand. I
kind of
understand
obvious. I
that.
think the brother. Hold on a
No, I
second. I think the
understand
brother.
that. But
But
the obvious thing is that the reasoning is changing, the context is changing, I should say, right?
here's
So
what
when you
happened.
say you're
Scientifically
mixed
speaking,
fighter, you're not saying you're black because you're mixed, but we already established everybody's mixed. So you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
use
yeah.
that
But yeah,
excuse
yeah. Not
because
only
he's mixed too.
scientifically speaking,
The
they're not
Haitians are
black.
mixed too.
Not only scientifically speaking, like a lot of them are mixed, but also you have to understand.
Well, you're mixed
Uh,
too.
and, and this and,
What
and,
do you
this, and
mean?
this is where I agree with my African American brothers, right? Where um in the Latino world, black is at the bottom. If you
Oh,
understand Brazilian, like they got a strong black movement going on,
because of
but
the
we know like
connotation.
Brazil,
Because of the connotation, correct?
because
Because of the negative.
of that
Because of the
connotation.
negative connotation.
One second. Because of that connotation. So when a Dominican say, I hate that thing. I mean, it's kind of a joke when they say me no black, me Dominican. It's just stupid. When Dominicans don't want to like, I guess they're not enthused about embracing blackness. I think in the context of anti-blackness in Latin American world, in the Latino world, it looks bad. Because blacks are at the bottom, anti-blackness is like a thing. Like, you go to Colombia, blacks at the bottom. You go to Brazil, blacks at the bottom. When it's an obvious thing. Would you guys agree or disagree?
Right. We would agree.
Yeah, we'll be blind if we can't agree with that.
Yeah.
But
So
you have to
in that
emphasize the
context,
context there. You have to emphasize the context there. That's why.
well, the context where you have African Americans who are the most familiar with white supremacy and who've had a fight, a long struggle, who can decode, who can explain, African Americans who can explain white supremacy, who understand white supremacy. In that context, they feel a certain way because that's the devil they know. They know the white man.
Now, this is my thing, right? Now I know what I look like, right? But my thing is, if someone would ask me if I'm black, if this was we are in 24, let's say if 15 years ago someone asked me, I would tell them no, I'm Dominican, not denying my Africanness, but because back then, and specifically in America, black meant African American, right? So if you and this is just
And it still kind of means that too.
yeah, you're right. So I mean, because my thing is, when you look at somebody, this is my thing, guys. Use your thinking caps. When you see somebody, oh, he got some black in him. You can tell by either by the hair or the nose or the lips or something. You're like, oh yeah, they look kind of like they might be Hispanic or Brazilian, or they could be Caribbean, or you can tell if someone has some degree of that. My whole thing is so when someone asks you, the grand majority of the time they're not gonna ask you. You don't ask white people, "Hey, are you white?" You don't ask them that because you might ask them. No. I'm not changing the topic. Listen, can you just shut? Yo. Put a mouse trap on your lips, bro, for 3 minutes. So when you see a white person, you don't ask them, "Hey, are you white?" No. So they might see. You see what I'm saying? So when you might ask, you ask a Dominican, if you ask somebody a black someone that look like they have sub-Saharan heavy mix of that right in their blood, you're gonna ask them, "Are you black?" Meaning like African, like FBA.
Yes. Ethnicity-wise, lineage-wise.
For the most, Roy says, hold on. For the most part, that's what that means. For the most part, that's what that means. I want to say 90% of the time, if somebody asks you that, they want to, unless they have like, oh, I want to see if this person is woke and they know that they have African in them. That's childish. So, but for the most part, if somebody asks you, are you black? They want to know, like, yo, like,
your lineage.
Your lineage, yeah. Like, are you like
ethnicity?
Are you from the Carolinas, or are you from Jamaica, or are you from Panama?
Yeah.
Like, where you from? Like, I mean, like that's what they mean by that. I don't think people are that stupid that they can't tell that you don't have some degree of African in you. So go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're right, but I do think on the street, the normal everyday person may not be well versed into a certain terminology to really specify it, and that's why I think like the just thing got blown out of proportion. So you're not specifying it to that person, because I literally have had this almost the same conversation with some of the brothers that you probably have heard these guys calling themselves passport bro or whatever that travel. And one brother was like, "Oh, they're going over there, they cosplaying us. These non-ADOS, they're claiming us." But I'm like, nah. Look, when I go to Dominican Republic, I talk to somebody. The Dominicans, they know somebody who's American and whose parents is not from America. They understand that. Don't nobody need to cosplay you guys.
Can I
Wait a
intercede
minute.
there for a quick second, real quickly? Point one, like I responded to a comment in the chat. Are we in the Western Hemisphere? Are we willingly choosing to ignore that 96% of the slaves that were forcefully brought here were deposited between Latin America and Caribbean? Number two, the idea or the terminology being utilized in just one language, English, does not differ from the terminology that is used in Latin America to refer to those populations. I'll give you an example. We, except in places like Jamaica that were colonized by the British and they speak English, or Limon in my area of Costa Rica that they speak English because they were forced to learn a standard English. The term black is used in Spanish, negro. But then because we started deciding, fuck no, the term negro is not enough. We have to start talking about Afro descendancy, and that's how we are referring it to. Then the Afro descendancy or ADOS, Afro descendancy of slavery, is major in Latin America. Currently, out of the 660 million people that are here in 33 nations, 150 million people are of Afro descendancy, either of two parents of Afro descendancy or mixed in that sense, either mixed with European, mixed with indigenous, etc. Now,
Yeah, but what we would say the Afro descendancy in Latin America would be the smallest component. Couldn't we say that?
it's kind of.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that because
It is. We know that it's between indigenous and European, and then African falls.
I would say it's in the
back.
category of the three major ones, which you have that mixture that has then that sense. And Roger, don't. I haven't forgotten the last point you made. At another moment, I'll have to return to that because there were certain issues on that point that you made. However, going back to this point of conversation, from the cultural standpoint, the mixture between Mesoamerican indigenous as well as Caribbean indigenous cultures with Afro descendancy is very clear in gastronomy, in music, in
Yes.
in many areas of cultural traditions, be it relation of families, be it celebrations that are national celebrations in each country. A lot of them have that particular mixture of roots between Afro descendancy and indigenous. On the second aspect, then we see the development of Creole languages, such as the Jamaican Creole, the Louisiana Creole, the Haitian Creole, even forms of Creole in Dominican Republic, and alongside majority of coasts in Central America and parts of South America, as well as we see the development of Creole. Another point is, for example, the mixture of religions that we have a mixture of Christianity and Catholicism with African concepts such as Santeria, to give an example. So again, the whole thing there is I would consider that it's not the least. It plays a major role amongst that current modern identity of Latin America, be it, alas, in a either in a very opaque way because how racism and how xenophobia works here, but it has always maintained that prominent space in modern culture of Latin Americas.
Yeah, I keep bringing up to you guys that word black is being used in 3 different contexts. Why do you guys keep ignoring it and keep going to the one you want? So one is race, one is nationality, and one is ethnicity. And you guys keep choosing the ethnic definition. I don't know why that is.
No.
Because when someone refers to it, because when someone asks you, what are you, are you black? They're not asking you, do you have African ancestry? Because that
No,
would
they're
be
talking about race.
They're talking about ethnic. They're talking about
No,
lineage,
no,
okay.
ethnicity.
So
no,
hold
they're
on, hold on,
not.
hold on. Hold
No,
on,
they're
hold on, hold
not in
on.
America.
We're not gonna get any. We're not gonna get anywhere. Anytime I try to say something and you just interrupt me, we're not gonna go anywhere. Listen, when someone asks you, when an FBA person asks you, "Are you black?" They ask me, "Are you black?" They would be at. What are they trying to set me up or something? What are their intentions? Do they generally want to know?
They understand what
What
race is.
Here's what they
okay,
want to
okay, because
know.
No. Let me answer. Let me answer. He's
do
Go
they
ahead.
asking
Go
generally
me.
want
ahead.
to know, or
Let me
is it most
because
of the time it's a setup question? Go
yes,
ahead.
it is because we understand what.
No, that's a fucking lie,
No,
yo.
it's not a
No,
lie.
no,
It's
and we're
that
always
you.
gonna argue because you think that people think like you.
No. What I'm
No,
telling
Yeah,
you
no,
is
no,
I
that
want to hear his
no,
answer.
hold on.
What's your
Let me
answer?
let me
no.
answer. Let me answer because there's a difference between FBA and immigrant mindset. You guys keep trying to
No,
tell
people don't care
FBA
about
what
the
English
mindset,
is. I'm
bro.
telling you what English is, not you
It's not
telling
a
me.
setup. It's not a
It
setup.
is a setup
It's not a setup. People
because
don't
we
know
understand what
when
race
people
is, and
no
you
no
guys reject it.
no when people ask you, they don't ask you what you
No,
are. They ask
that's an
hold on.
immigrant.
I
That's an
people ask
immigrant
me people
mindset.
hold on. People ask me what I am. They're not trying to set me up. They're
No. If an
asking me
FBA person asks you,
when people yeah.
if an
Oh, hey,
FBA person asks
hey,
you, they're asking
fighter.
you a
Let
set of
him finish.
questions.
I understand what he's saying. Trying to.
Get the fuck out of here.
He got kicked out, man. You could bring him back for $10. You could bring him back. If not, he got to wait for 10 minutes. You could come back
Yeah.
at
Can I address that real
11:54.
quick, bro?
Go ahead.
Please go ahead and I'll go after you.
Yeah, I think it's both, but nowadays with this whole FBA ADOS thingy, there's always an underlying. As soon as they say, are you where you from? Where originally from? There is some sort of there's something behind it. It's not a frankly an honest conversation where somebody want to know your ethnicity. Um, Typically, when it's happening in like in spaces where you're having political conversation and things of that nature, they trying to otherize you. They're trying to otherize you because, oh, you're not like us type of situation. So I think that's where he was coming from. But you also correct in the past, it used to mean simply, were you born here where your parents are like from lineage of slaves or they've been here generations, or are you a Jamaican? Are you a Dominican? It used to be that in the past, but nowadays, in the recent times, with this whole ADS FBA frenzy, there's always something behind that fucking question.
In fact, you hit it on the nail. And let me present the following. One question I've always asked. Are the US citizen who is of Afro descendancy, the ones born in the United States, are they the only legitimate Afro descendancy in the Western Hemisphere? And the obvious response to that question is no, they're not. They're just one type of the populations that had been happening for the past hundreds of years
Hundreds
in
of
the
years. Yeah.
Right.
So that question breaks into that because then they would have to recognize that Jamaicans, Haitians, Dominicans, and another 30, I mentioned 3 nations, other 31 nations are of that component of Afro descendancy. Now, for FBA, Foundational Black American, they talk about we founded this country, the United States. So did the Haitians. So did the Dominicans. So etc. So the notion of Western Hemisphere applied to those two concepts. Latin America currently has the major population of Afro descendancy or ADOS, African descendancy of slaves, and also has the major quantity of history of foundation of Black Americans that were here, assisting and being part of the processes of independence. Venezuela, Colombia, Ecuador, Panama, Costa Rica, so on. Okay, now breaking that down, and you said it very well. I do. I'm just grabbing from what you said and extending it a little bit. The point being is that this monopolization of terminology in English by Anglo Americans of African descendancy of slave is designed, unfortunately, and is being applied to exclude the identity of other. And exactly like you said, it's making otherism. It's saying those of Latin America are not the same as us, even if we recognize that 96% of African slaves were deposited in Latin America, Caribbean, and South America. They're not the same as us. But who defines that equality? And what standards are we using to define that? I'm, sorry, I'm just going to say it with this one. One, United States in the Western Hemisphere was one of the last three countries to abolish slavery, and they had to go to a civil war. The other two countries were Brazil and Cuba. Brazil became independent in 1825, and it took about 60 years before they abolished slavery. And Cuba was the last one because they became independent on 1188, approximately. So the reasoning as to how it happened in the United States is very particular. Second, after that civil war that happened to abolish slavery, United States was and set up an apartheid nation for over 100 years, which technically speaking concluded with the civil rights back in the 60s. I'm saying technically because there are still many things that are lacking, even if the achievements of the civil rights movements are palpable enough to know that yes, there was extreme success to change the realities of that apartheid state, aka Jim Crow laws, etc. In the difference of Latin America was that the majority of Latin America abolished slavery from the get-go, from the establishment of the independence. That did not resolve the problems of racism and exclusion and social exclusion that were mainly against indigenous as well as Afro descendancy. But at least it gave a more broader terrain. You have to understand the difference between the United States and Latin America is that in Latin America we use self-determination. We don't give 10 bleeding fucks about one drop rule or any of the categorizations done in the United States because all categorizations from the census and from either academic as well as colloquial layman terms are in 99.9% of the time erroneous. And there is a problem there. That's the final point I wanted to say. Sorry to take
Yeah,
so long.
no, my brother, you touched base on that political piece slightly that I was talking about with the, civil rights and things of that nature. So that's that other part, right? That I was touching as far as blackness here in the United States. i- It's very complex. It's very complex, and I can understand. You have to give, even though I think my African American brothers sometimes they're kind of wrong the way they take this, but you have to give him some kind of grace. When you look at a person like Steph Curry, Beyonce, they are a trillion times wider than the average Dominican who probably doesn't think they're black or will hit that to call them black, right? It's very complex. It's very complex. Literally the other day, they just had this controversy with the South African singer Tilla. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. The girl that sing "Water" made me sweat. I can't sing for shit, so please.
Make
But
me got time.
yes,
She's bad. She's beautiful.
you better than me. You better than me. So it's almost the exact same thing with I want to say exact, but kind of like close to the issue that I guess Dominicans have with African Americans trying to make them black is that she is colored. You have to understand. And that's all that shit is all political. When you look at Beyonce, Steph Curry's damn near a white man, but he's proud to be black. That's what I'm saying. Black is very complex, and I feel like sometimes when African Americans talk to a Dominican, or the conversation is too simplified. It's not being broken down to the person so they can understand. Sometimes the person has no harm. It's no harm, and they sometimes they have the exact same issues, even with African from the continent that look black. They never had to use that category black. They just think they are in Africa. If you're Nigeria, you don't have to refer to yourself as black. You don't have a box to check when you go fill in a job application, or if you go on a college. There's no box to fill. You're just a Nigerian, or you're Igbo, or whatever tribe you're from, or whatnot. It's just is that. But here in the United States, it's a whole lot complicated.
Hold on, I want to address something real quick. I just read somebody. I'm transracial. I identify as Dominican. Comedy gold. Whoever made that comment, which I'm not gonna mention, but I know who was. Comedy fucking gold, because it just showed us and proved beyond any reasonable doubt how categorizations in English and Anglo-speaking world of the Western Hemisphere is twisted. I mean, I'm transracial, I'm Dominican. Facepalm and then just laugh out loud.
Roy just got one more minute. My whole thing is right. Is like, okay, why would someone, if someone know? I think more, if someone asks you what you are, is more because they know that you have African in you racially, right? Blackness in you racially. So they just want to know your lineage, like my Haitian friend here would say. They just want to know your lineage. They want to know what group you belong to culturally. That's all. Earlier, Royches in the comments said, Royches, you got like a minute left. Royches asked, Fighter, would they ask a Jamaican that? Yeah, unless they
Yeah.
sing. But if a Jamaican, if they hear the patois,
Yes. Yes.
then they're gonna know. They're like, oh, they're gonna say,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, it happens to me all the time. As soon as when I'm talking, sometimes when I get excited, and then that real French Creole accent just slide through, right?
yeah.
And then they'll be like, all of a sudden, you can tell it's a car that's traveling like 100 miles an hour, and then that screeching slamming of the brake. Where are you from? You can see their eyes lit up. Their eyes lit up. Where are you from? Especially with me, I'm a Floridian. I've lived in a lot of places, California with the military, other places, Boston. So at time I can sound like a typical Black American from Fort Lauderdale or from down here, Jacksonville or whatnot.
My
But
brother live out there in Fort Lauderdale.
yeah, but as soon as that accent, because I ain't gonna lie though, English is a very, very stupid language at times. The words, sometimes the A is I, sometimes the A is you know what I'm saying? So so I may be trying to say spaghetti, but I'm gonna say, if I say spaghetti, then they're like, what? Where are you from?
Where's spaghetti?
Spaghetti. And they'll turn around. They'll turn around. Where are you from? It's like, stop the conversation. Hold on. Where are you from? I know exactly what they mean when that happens.
Have
You
you
know what I'm
ever heard
saying?
the North American trying to roll their R's, or when they speak in Spanish, they have the potato in the mouth, and it's hard for them. And I understand it. I'm not criticizing. For example, yo me llamo, no, yo llamo Daniel. They speak like that, but that's because, for example, if you're gonna say ferrocarril, they can't do that sound.
Yeah, ferrocarril, yeah.
Ferrocarril, el carro, etc. But the interesting part is, for example, us, the ticos, we drop the R. So instead of saying ferrocarril, we say ferrocarril. See the difference? We drop the R's like motherfuckers.
Pero with two air, double air.
Huh?
We talking about pero like dog, double R, or
Yeah,
pero like butt.
Perro, carro, ferrocarril.
Yeah, like perro, like dog. Yeah, perro.
Yeah.
R-
And I have mad frustration with Dominican Spanish, man. Because I started learning my Spanish,
Really? A lot of Haitians, they know it well.
Well, no, I grew up here. I first,
Oh, okay.
my traveling was to mostly Colombia, and I think, their Spanish is probably like, closest. It seemed to be a lot more proper. But like Dominican, where you go over there, they don't say arroz. They don't say arroz. Like they don't pronounce that Z, arro, and
Arro, yeah, arro,
yeah,
yeah.
and if you're just on one of these apps, you're learning Spanish, and you're not gonna understand anything.
Oh yeah, because Dominicans, yeah, the slang is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
slang, Dominican slang is different. It's saying like even the Cuban Spanish is Cuban Spanish to me sounds so. This is gonna sound weird.
It's crazy.
Or
True
I was gonna.
story.
It sounds like very. It sounds like alien to me. Like
True story. True story.
right.
Me, a Tico, an Argentinian, a Chilean, a Colombian, and a Venezuelan sitting on the same table. Oh, and we had a Mexican. We had to go to basic Spanish because if we started speaking in our colloquial forms, we wouldn't understand each other in many
Yeah, the
ways.
words mean all type of shit in different
All
countries. They have different
different
words
type
for
of shit.
everything.
So here
Not
we
for
are
everything. Some
sitting,
stuff.
sitting on a table. We're talking about politics and doing all this stuff, and suddenly the Mexican goes, "Es, órale, carnal." Y yo le digo, ¿qué pasó, mae? And then the Colombian goes, "Panita, panita, ya va, cuidadito, mi parce." And then we just looked at each other and said, "Okay, we just called ourselves brother in three different ways, and we all understood each other, but we said, my carnal, parcero, y pana in a question of 3 seconds."
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It changes. Like even isn't that Martinique? What don't they speak French there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they speak French, and I think they speak. They got a Creole.
Creole, right.
Creole.
So,
Like I used
so
to.
the Creole from there has to be very different from Haitian Creole.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
very different.
you
Very
gotta listen
different.
to this. You gotta
Yeah.
listen to this. I work with the issues of migrants, and there was a lot of Africans mobilizing through the Darien Gap up to the United States. But here's the kicker, and this is something that happened to me, and I've seen it happen. Haitians passing like Congolese from the Republic of Congo or the Democrat, because both of them speak French. So Haitians would say, "I'm from Congo," in order not to be identified as Haitian, so they can continue moving north. And trust me, the French of Congo and the French of Haiti, it's just a few words that you can catch that would make a difference of saying, this person may not be from Congo, may be from Haiti. But for the majority of the time, they speak exactly the same. Funny story.
Yeah, French Congolese, yo. Yeah, that was funny to me because I used to talk to this girl. She was an African girl, Riri, and she's a dentist, and because of her, I realized, oh wait, Congo, there's a French Congo, like because this is years back, but I'm like, oh really, there's a French Congo too. So yeah, it's interesting, man. The French, the British, and the Spanish did their damage over here, and all over the world. So
Yeah,
yeah.
man,
Yeah.
it's a white centered world, and in conclusion, as far as this conversation, I think there is the more greater piece as far as like looking at black people in their position in each and every country, because they're usually at the bottom of society. Um, so I can understand why, I mean, being
Where
black
are you
is not
taught that?
like I love being black, but it's not like
Where are you taught that? Are you taught that in your country?
what you talking about.
Where are you taught that black means that? Where are you taught that?
Black means what?
He want to fight.
The negative connotation.
No. Listen. Well,
I'm asking you directly where you taught that because you didn't just
okay.
make it
So
up. Where did you taught that?
you can't just pick a word, just the word. You have to look at the whole context of what I'm saying. What I'm
No, I'm
saying.
picking that word
And
because you already said it.
okay.
Little
When I
hostile.
say
You even
when I
agreed
say
that was the
connotation,
context.
that was a bad word to use. But I
Roy
say
says,
like,
you've been a little hostile with him, man. He's just trying to have a
No, I'm not.
conversation.
I'm just asking. I'm asking a simple
You know,
question.
it's your voice. It's your tone of voice. You know, it's just.
No, that's the way I sound. That's just the way I sound.
I know. It just sounds like you're ready to swing or something. It
No,
just
no, no,
sounds.
no. I'm asking him. Is it a taught behavior? Okay, that'd be another way to ask it.
no,
Is it a
no,
taught?
it's not. It's just knowing the history in current times and just black people. Period. Right.
No, no, no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
just
no,
like
no, no. Go back. Go back. Are you born here or where were you born? Were you
I've
born
been
in
said,
America?
I've been said that. Let me guess. Is this one of? I've been said I'm Haitian.
Yeah, but were you born in Haiti?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so were you taught in Haiti that black is negative?
No, see, you misunderstand what I'm saying.
No, I'm
It's
not
not I'm
misunderstanding.
saying black is
I'm,
negative. I'm saying though around
no,
the
where are
world,
you
in
taught that?
Brazil. So
Yeah.
let me talk real quick. In Brazil, in Colombia, where I've been, many other places. In It's just blacks are usually opposition due to white supremacy. You don't think white supremacy is real?
No, no, no. I'm not asking you that. I'm not. So you keep taking.
Well, you
You
can't
keep
you
taking it
can't.
personal. Hold on, hold on. Let me ask the question. So if I find a 12-year-old Haitian that's never been out the country, would they know that connotation or would they not know it?
Oh, they know that.
Okay, so where are they, where? So it's being taught. Where is it being taught? Is it
It's
taught
not
in your
being taught.
home? It is.
It's not.
You just
Let
said
me
it.
like.
So
Hold
let
on.
me let me
You just said it's being. You just said that the 12-year-old would know it, and he's
You
never
know
been
why?
outside
You
the
know
country
why? You know why?
because he's taught it.
No,
That's
no, no,
why.
no, 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 no. You're answering for me.
No, no, I'm not answering for you. I'm asking. I'm talking about the 12-year-old.
He doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be taught it.
What
He
do you
can
mean?
look
Where's he getting
around,
it from?
sir. Sir, let me answer.
He's never been. He's never
Oh
been
God.
out of Haiti, out of a city. He's
so
never been out of the city he was born in. Where the
hold on.
fuck is he gonna know it?
Let me help
How
the
is he gonna
Haitian
know
brother
it?
real quickly. Let me help the Haitian brother real quickly.
No,
He's taught
bro,
it.
bro.
Stop fucking lying. Why y'all niggas lie? He's
Let me
taught it.
let me
Oh
let me
man, see, you one of the problems
Everywhere
in this
around the
entire
world. Everywhere
conversation.
around the world, that concept is taught. Don't fucking lie. It's taught.
hold on. I asked the
It's
call
not.
for
It's not about
It
being
is
taught.
taught.
When I
give
say
me
black, who do you think I'm talking about? Do you think I'm talking about ADOS?
When you say black, I'm talking about the race. Any black person. Now, I don't care where they're from.
Uh huh.
Not just Haiti. In Jamaica, it's the same thing. They taught that too. In Dominican Republic, they
Mr.
taught
G.
that too.
Let me
Wherever
intercede
there's
there
dark
for
skinned people, they're taught that.
Are black people at the top in all the countries they live in?
No,
Mr.
you're
G.
Are
right
Let
black
me
about
people
that.
at the top in Brazil?
No,
hold
no,
on.
we're not arguing that. You're right about
That's
that.
what I'm
Don't
saying in
tell me
that
it's not taught.
context. You understand what
Don't
context
tell me
is?
it's not taught. Yeah, but don't tell me it's not taught. It's clearly taught like that.
It's
That's why
not.
I'm saying
Oh God.
it. That's why we can all agree. It's taught that way. You're just lying. I don't know what it is. Somebody's got to,
So hold on,
somebody got their
Mr.
parents
G.
was
Let me
racist or
intercede
something.
real quickly. Roy, two questions. If the element of prejudice of racism is something that is taught, that is because what reasons? Why is it being taught in that way that you are addressing?
What do you mean? Why?
If you have behavioral um, elements that you're describing in the cultural context, and you're saying, okay, that is taught. How and why is it taught? Where are those elements of prejudice originating from? That's the first question. And
Thank you.
the second question would be, following the first one, is if you are so aware of how prejudice functions in Latin America, for example, the difference between xenophobia, ethnical prejudice, and racism, and they're all combined. Can you tell me and address what are the two major or the differential internal components of each country that produces that racism, but also what are the elements of exported racism of the United States towards Latin America?
Well, I think the first and the second question is going to be answered by white supremacy, white colonization. So
Oh
I
my
don't I
God.
don't know I don't know how else to answer it other than that.
But you were just fighting with me when I said that. Oh
No, no,
God.
no. You denied that it was taught. That's why
What?
I was asking you. You said it wasn't taught. What do you mean what?
He
I
never
You
literally
denied
want
that
asked you
it
in
was
three
taught.
different
you
ways,
got
and
it,
you
bro.
kept on
I,
denying it. You didn't.
Mr.
You
G,
never said it was taught. You just
Mr. G
said you.
never denied that it was taught. He was referring to those particular elements of how that behavioral aspect concludes. But let me answer my own questions. One, the behavioral prejudice that is still active today, both in the United States, Canada, and Latin America, including the Caribbean, originate, yes, accordingly in the process of colonization to the way Spaniards, British, French, etc., categorized individuals that were here. But after that process of independence, the workings, the way our societies tried to decolonize from Europe was not perfect, and many of those prejudiced elements remain to today. What are those elements? For example, colorism. The idea that the color of one's skin is either dirty or bad, and that you have to bleach your skin or take out your skin to become closer to that so-called
and,
ideal.
and did so. I'm gonna cut you off for just a little bit. And it's not just from the context of black and white. You can look at the in the Asian world, the Filipinos, even Japanese, whitening their skin.
So yeah, that element is something that colonialism brought, and that has permeated until today our society, which involves several areas of education, including the implementation of Catholicism and Christianity, as well as Islam here in the Western Hemisphere, as well as Judaism, the Abrahamic religions, in short. Uh, Also, you would see that one way that colorism and that racism is implemented is, I'll give you an example. In Costa Rica, the Afro-descendant population was not allowed to enter the capital of the city until 1949 or 1149, 49. That happened because there was that isolation between the people who were living in the capital, San Jose, and the people who were living in Limon. Another example, modern day. The majority of people who are being impacted because of drug offenses and sent to jail in a majority sense, not only in the United States, but throughout Latin America, are Afro and indigenous descendancy, as well as mixed individuals in that sense that are thrown into the whole thing. The populations that are most affected because of that violence in regards to the war on drugs are Afro descendancy and indigenous. But I'll give you another example. What happens with the exploitation of that racism? Let's look at, for example, gang culture. Gang culture is the byproduct of that white supremacy and the pressures established in Afro descendancy communities. And one big example of that gang culture that has exported into, thrown back into Latin America, is the MS-13 that were originally created in Los Angeles or in California and then deported back to El Salvador. And the whole story there goes. Well, there's a whole conversation to be had about Bukele. Um, so those are just some examples. I could speak hours on this, my friend. But again, the problem is the categorization. And then to conclude and go back to our original point, and in the example, Dominicans blacks? Yes, Dominicans are blacks in the concept of Afro descendancy. Are they black assimilated to the societies of United States? Some are not. Some who have stayed in Dominicans have a more Dominican culture around them that has its good stuff, its bad stuff, and its ugly stuff. Now, to those who are and integrated into the populations of United States of Afro descendancy, then yes, they're part of that culture. But in a general sense, the idea of Afro descendancy, as well as Black or FBA or any other terminology that you want to implement there, is something applicable both in English and in Spanish and in French and in any other language that is spoken here in the Western Hemisphere to that whole population that originates from the descendancy of slavery. End of my point.
Yeah, but you do understand that the word black has more than one context, right? There's at least three. And I don't know why everyone keeps going back to the ethical one. So again, my question to you would be, like, when people ask you if you are black, they probably know that you speak Spanish. They probably know you're already Dominican, and they want to just see your answer, see what you're gonna say, because they
Come
probably
on, man.
Oh, all right.
probably know you're
Hold on,
gonna say no.
hold on,
like
Royches. That was
everybody
to
else.
me. Royches, that was to me. You
No,
asked.
that was to me.
Yeah.
To
No. It's to the everybody. But I used you as an example.
Oh, okay. So I want okay, and I understand the setup. I
Yeah,
understand.
that's why I was explaining. That's why I was
but my
explaining.
thing is okay. But my whole thing is, for the most part, right? I think like we're speaking
No, it's
about
not
like
the most part.
likelihood. Okay, we're speaking about
No.
likelihood. For the most part, if someone asks you, it's because they're
No. Where are you getting
generally
at?
they're really curious. A lot people sometimes they're really curious, like, oh, where you from?
You know, where
Are
you're
you
from versus where you're black are two different things, right?
uh,
Like if they say,
okay,
"Fighter, are you
that's what I meant by
black?"
that. Like, come
That's
on,
different.
see, yo,
Where are you?
Royces,
Yeah, here.
you're literal, like you're so
No, no, no.
literal that it becomes
You're not
unattractive.
understanding the context.
Like
You're not
you're so
understanding the
literal
context.
because sometimes, listen, all right, let me break it down to you. Us normal people, when we say where you from, we don't mean necessarily oh, what state. Sometimes we mean like your background, like sometimes
Yeah,
where you
that's what
from.
that
Oh yeah,
means.
oh, my people from Brazil. Oh,
That's
you
what that means.
Brazilian. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Oh yeah, I like Brazilian jazz. That's what they sometimes most people are
Right.
not.
Most of
They're
the time,
not
yes, we agree on that. But when you
okay.
say
Okay.
I'm not black, that's not where you're from,
All
right?
right.
That's not the same. That's not the answer
Oh
to that
my God.
question.
All right.
hold
All
on,
right.
hold on, hold on. I want to
When
answer.
they
I want
ask
to
you,
answer
"Are you
because I
black?"
got the
You got
point.
it.
They
I
mean
got it.
something
I got it.
different.
You got it, Royces.
Roy, I got you, Roy. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you in this simple sense, and I did pose this question after your unfortunately leave of absence, momentarily leave of absence. The poised question was simple: are the U.S. born Afro descendants the only legitimate Afro descendancy in the Western Hemisphere? Yes or no?
Oh, you said they have to be American born?
U.S. born.
Yeah, well, pretty much. You probably could simplify it and say ADOS and FBA. So
No. I don't think that. I'm not understanding. Like, I don't understand
Okay,
what that
let
means.
me voice the
Like, you have
question
to be
again.
born here to
Let me
be black.
voice. Let me voice. Yeah.
no, because the way they always ask the question, Black Americans slash ADOS and FBA, it seems like they think like they're the only black person that exists on this side of the world.
Mr.
Like they're
G,
the
I
official
got it.
black.
I got it. I got it. Give me a second. Let me voice the question again. In the Western Hemisphere, are we clear what is the Western Hemisphere? Roy?
Yes, North
Yes.
America,
Okay.
right? You want to say North America is fair?
No. Western Hemisphere is from Argentina all the way to Canada plus the Caribbean. 35
Yeah.
countries. Okay.
North and
This
south
area, yeah.
But then
North,
why are you
Central,
adding
South,
American
and
born?
Caribbean.
and central. Yep.
But why are
Okay.
you adding American born then? If you
Hold
you mean
on. Are we clear
Oh
what the
God.
Western Hemisphere is? Mr. G, just can you mute your second for a moment? I got this. Okay. So we agree what the Western Hemisphere is, correct?
yes,
Okay,
correct.
good. Now, to the question. In the Western Hemisphere, the ones that are born in the United States of Afro descendancy, FBA, ADOs, etc., the black, hmm, are they the only legitimate black in the Western Hemisphere? Yes or no?
No.
No. So that means that there are other Afro descendancy and other FBAs and other black people in the Western Hemisphere, correct?
Correct.
I rest my case.
What's that? I didn't hear what you
I
last said.
rest my case, Your Honor. It's
Right,
all
but,
the panel can come in. I rest my
right,
case.
but I don't know what you were trying to prove. No one would have denied that there are other black people outside of America. I mean,
So
I don't understand what you were trying to prove.
So your context of us utilizing the term black, you were saying that there were three contexts and that we
Yeah.
usually go only to the ethnicity. But if
Oh
you
no,
see
I said
my
you guys are going that way, not me.
okay, so if you see my question, I recognize then nationality, correct?
Nationality
then-
is different. Yeah.
Okay, so I responded 2 out of the 3 contextual proposed contextual that you're putting on board, and within that question, there's a third context which you refer to, which is the cultural one, correct?
Right. The ethnic and cultural go together.
So,
right?
so you're saying that the 3 major contexts in the terminology of black utilized by Anglo Americans are directly related to an ethnical background, a nationality background, and a cultural background that are attached to that ethnicity. Correct?
No, I said race. I said race. I said race, not
Race.
Race is different
Okay.
from ethnic and culture and
Hold on. What
nationality.
is interesting is, in base of your country's own form of definition and the Census Bureau of categorization of people, I'll give you an example. A term I hate, but they use it a lot: Hispanics, to refer to the majority of migrants of Latin America. That is not a racial term. That is an ethnical term, but however, it's used as a racial term to refer to, I quote unquote, Latinos. So
no, that's not a racial term. That's an ethnic term.
You see your confusion? You are confabulating, but you're trying in 2 ways. You are in the same sentence confabulating ethnicity and race, and then you're trying to separate the concept in the same sentence. So
No, race is different from ethnicity. Race doesn't depend on where you're born. Ethnicity sometimes often does, and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, so you
What
are
are you
accepting.
smoking, fighter?
So you are accepting. Sorry, Alexi. So you are accepting.
What are you smoking, fighter? Nicotine or cannabis?
Not crack. Nah, vape. Vape.
420, baby, 420. That's
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
what's the liquid in your vape?
Huh?
Is the liquid in your vape cannabis or nicotine?
I have a GPS ankle bracelet on, so that would be illegal.
All right, so it's not Newport. It's not Newport's 100s.
No. This is all innocent vape. This is vapor. This is just
H2O.
a vapor rub. You know,
What are
Dominicans love vapor.
you're smoking Vivaporu?
Vivaporu, right?
Vivaporu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and what's going on with your hair? You put it in a ponytail or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yo sabía que tenía que ser algo.
You
Para
thought I
verte
cut
sexy
it.
a ti, eso es un orgullo. Oye,
Está-
Disto Latin. Are you Mexican? Where are you from, Disto Latin?
Costa Rica, mija.
Oh, came up for her. Show her your.
We spoke the other day.
Show her your Zambo.
Gazambo. You got a gazambo?
Lexi, no,
Disto
para
Latin?
hablar rápidamente en español. Yo soy más.
Is a
No.
gazambo a burrito with no rice?
Lexi, nada más para decirlo en español rápidamente. Yo soy tico venezolano. Yo tengo de ambas culturas. Soy de adoptado de una pareja tica venezolana. Y nuestro amigo aquí, Fighter, está más piqueado que la estratosfera en estos momentos, y ahorita lo vemos volando
Sí,
hacia.
pero ¿tú te consideras de dónde? ¿Tú te consideras venezolano o te consideras de Costa Rica?
De ambos, por lo vivido y la cultura, la influencia de mi padre venezolano y la influencia de mi madre costarricense. Pero yo soy nacido en Costa Rica.
¿Y criado a dónde? ¿Dónde te criaron?
Esto te va a sonar muy interesante. Mi padre trabajó para la diplomacia venezolana.
No, tú hablas demasiado. Dime los países de una vez. No me hace falta resumen.
En mis primeros 16 años de mi vida, yo fui criado entre Argentina, México, Venezuela, Costa Rica, Colombia, Estados Unidos y Ecuador.
¿Y entonces cuántos idiomas hablas?
Mis dos centrales son inglés y español. Francés, je parle français un peu. Leo más francés que hablo, lo he perdido mucho porque no lo practico mucho. Yo hablo portugués, and I speak the language of my people, the Beriberi.
Okay. Y the last question, Disto, ¿eres homosexual?
No, heterosexual. I've been married once, divorced once. I have my girlfriend, and I'm
Okay. Y la última, la última, de verdad, no la preúltima, pero la última, ¿cuál fue tu favorita novela?
Coño, ahí sí. Mira, obviamente.
Okay. ¿Te gusta Talía o te gusta Lucía Méndez? ¿Talía o Lucía Méndez?
Talía, bueno, mi abuela y yo veíamos.
A Lucía Méndez con Andrés.
No, la de Talía, ¿cómo era que se? La del barrio.
Miramar.
Soy María Mar del barrio.
También mirabas a la quinceañera.
A veces la quinceañera. La otra fue. Yo nunca fui mucho de novelas, pero era por mi abuela que se ponía a verlas.
Pero don Francisco lo conoce.
María Mar.
Era Marimar.
Marimar. Ya, me estoy hablando.
Betty la Fea.
No,
el original.
Esa es más moderna. Estamos hablando
No, hay dos Betty la Fea.
Pero la Betty la Fea, la original, la colombiana, fue en los 90s.
Sí.
Que surgió 90s y principios del siglo. Que después vino Pedro el Escamoso. ¿Te acuerdas?
La más reciente.
Ajá, la más reciente.
Como en 2007, 2008.
Entonces, Disto, ¿tú eres de piel oscura o piel clara?
Pero Lexi, ¿tú me habías visto el otro día?
Yo no te vi, yo nunca te he visto, nunca te he mirado.
Oh shit, I got a cash app.
Pero tú pareces uno de esos gangueros de
oh shit, look, hold on.
De Harley Davidson.
Hold on. Somebody got kicked. Blood Moon. She did it again, yo.
Bye, bitch. Cause I ain't say nothing to you, and you started talking the shit in the chat, and I ain't say anything to you. Bye.
Get the fuck out of here.
Dumbass racist, and there's more where that came from. So someone bring you back, I'm gonna kick you off again.
What happened?
This one going all night.
She banned Blood Moon. She banned Blood Moon for a week from the chat.
Racist stuff, unnecessary.
She sent 100. So
I
then,
didn't say nothing to her.
And it's like 4 or 5 days went by.
Oh my god!
And then somebody today paid 100. Somebody paid 100 to bring it back, and then they went back and forth. And
I said nothing to her when as soon as she got back, started saying stuff to me. I said nothing to her.
Oh my goodness!
So I'm like, I said, all right. I said, stop. I said, you want another vacation? And she kept on. I said, okay, all right. That's. I'm not going to deal with. I'm not going to tolerate that. Because the thing is, we're having a good conversation. I was enjoying the conversation, but there always got to be one.
All right. Well, artichokes. Sherelle, if that's really you, Sherelle.
Yeah, that's Sherelle.
Hey, lady. Hey, Sherelle.
I was like, these guys are here talking, and I saw Artichoke before, but then I guess she wasn't on when I came on, and then I come on, and Sherelle shows up. This is legendary. This is
yes. Lexi and Sherelle back at it. Okay.
It wasn't playing. It just happened.
And I'm gonna mute in a moment, but I'm gonna mute after Fighter shows us the biceps. Can we see some bicep action, Fighter?
Some biceps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because these guys out here got flabby.
Oh, okay. All right.
Look at that cleavage. Look at that cleavage. I like that muscle t-shirt cleavage. Oh, that looks good. All right, Sherelle. It's good to see you, baby girl.
Lexi, chavo del ocho.
Booty and everything.
What'd you say?
Stand up and show your ass next.
My ass? Oh, whoa. Nah, I'm not a cheap hooker. What's wrong with you? Got to pay more money.
You be doing it when it's just me and you shy.
Oh, really? I be showing my ass?
You be showing your ass?
All right.
Terrell, you gotta give him that Louisiana accent, baby. Let me see that ass, baby.
I'm not trying to put him in a frenzy. He gotta
I
be
mean, you know it.
strong for his audience, girl.
Sales, yo, don't believe this girl.
Oh, yo.
Don't believe this girl. Who
Oh, I
left?
just came over here to make sure y'all wasn't, don't be claiming black.
What you
Y'all
mean?
Dominican, be proud of that.
Oh, I think you haven't seen this. Hold up.
Dominicans are black, 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 black.
I know black.
Black, 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 black. We are black.
I know black.
What are you then? What are you? No, because I'm really sick of y'all ass. Sick of. I got some cousins darker than me, darker than me. I know black. I know black. You got my light skin ass over here struggling to make motherfuckers believe what the fuck I am. Sick of. And you sitting over here complaining?
I know black. 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 I
Yes,
know
the
black.
fuck you
I know
are.
black. I know black. I know black. I
Yes,
know
we
black.
are.
I know black. I know black. I know black.
As
I
soon
know black.
black.
I know black. I know.
How they gonna tell y'all what y'all is?
Lol. Lexi, nada más rápido. Burbujitas y Chavo el 8. Those words.
Just be proud.
Stop
Just
playing with
why?
me. I'm
What's
not.
so
I'm
wrong with
not.
being
Gracias,
proud
Lucy.
of
Says
being
should have
Dominican?
minded your
Y'all are
own
proud
business.
Dominican,
But
so be proud of
just
that.
had to get
Wait,
in it. Just
what?
had to get in it. Just
What?
had to say something.
What happened?
Check your Cash App, please.
What happened?
No, just check because another person, another simp who instead of staying out of female's business, want to come at a female. He can go
Damn,
too. He can go
Taino
too.
Night.
Yeah, you and your
Taino
bitch can
Night.
go
She's
too.
just saying a buck
Bye.
for you.
Y'all both go. Bye.
Go.
So you should have minded your own business. I said nothing to you. I don't even know you.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Taino Night.
I'm on one tonight. I said nothing to him, and they're gonna say, "Yo, your McDonald's check, bitch. I make more money than you." I'm not.
Yo,
I don't
Taino,
need to. I don't need to brag. I don't need to brag.
Taino, I'ma still play your song. You heard? Matter of fact, hold on, I got you right now. I'm gonna play your
Shit
song.
ridiculous.
Damn.
No, go.
Damn, what
Both of my
happened?
grandmas
This shit
once
froze
told
on
me
me.
Y'all keep
that
talking shit in that chat, so Fighter could buy me what I want for my birthday.
Shit, I just came home.
I gotta
What you
step
gonna do
off.
for me?
Sorry, Fighter, everyone. I
Bro,
have to step
Love
off.
you.
I'm
I've been doing
gonna
this.
conclude in saying my grandma taught me something. She said, when two women are fighting, men do not get in the middle of that. Get the fuck out. Let them solve their issues. And that story goes a long way. When women do what they gotta do, men gotta stay out of it. Simple as that. And as my people say, Beshko Woblaba. I hope everybody has a great evening. Yeah.
Have a good night. I said nothing to him. Just go look through the chat, and he came at me crazy. I'm like, okay, well, since you wanna, all right, you wanna be part of it too, all right. Yeah, that's yeah. So my little McDonald's check was enough to kick both of y'all asses off. So fine. And that's sad too, knocking people that work at McDonald's. At least people got a job.
Exactly.
What kind of shit is that?
And people who work at McDonald's work hard.
And I'm not even trying to be funny, Fighter. I'm serious, and I swear I'm not, because you don't know. We've had our conversations. This folks like this, and I can have my people come on here because they're Dominican too. My cousin's wife and folks like these people send like not these people. That sound bad, but like blood. Old Moon and that's other simp make you all look bad because unnecessary racism for no reason. I literally said nothing to him.
I think you're muted, Fighter.
But he wanted to be effeminate. See, that's a problem too. It's some dude. This might be a bit like y'all want us to check women, and when we do, effeminate, y'all let the simps get in and start running their mouths. I didn't say anything to that man. That man started saying all kinds of racist shit to me. So fine. And stop talking about people that work at McDonald's. You probably eat there. Shit, what's wrong with working at McDonald's?
Don't take it personal. They just
I don't. It's just
racist.
ridiculous. It's out of control.
Bob,
It's
Fighter,
unnecessary.
drop the link because I asked Poppy to come and join the pen.
I'm so glad I didn't grow up around folks like I'm glad people were people. I wasn't raised with this kind of dumb
Wait,
stuff.
hold on. Damn, I think I can't allow that though.
Hey, I'll drop down, bro, man. It's
What you
I
can't
got work
allow?
to
What you
do
mean? Hold
tomorrow.
on, no. Wait. What you mean? Why you gonna
Oh
drop
no,
down?
Oh, you
no,
need me? You need me to go? Did somebody
no,
tell you
no,
to
no.
say
I'll
I'll
drop
go?
down, man. No. You stay because I need to take my ass to sleep.
Why fighter? You only allowed up 6 people?
No. That's not. No. Okay.
Oh, I'll roll.
No, it's not. Yo, yeah, over here. No, this allows like 10 people.
Oh.
It's not that. It's because she. Damn. Nah, I can't allow it. Yo, Coachly, I can't do it. Coachly, I can't do that, bro.
Oh, see, here going. I'm about to. Okay.
No, I gotta be honest. I don't want to be. I want to be fair, Coachly. No, Coachly, I'm gonna be fair. No, because Coachly is the second account, so I can't allow that because I know it's you.
Okay, but yeah, that should get banned too. Yeah, that's avoid and ban. Yeah, that's
Yeah. So I can't. Coachly is Coachly. You know you my nigga, but the thing is, it's not ethical.
You shouldn't have said anything to me. That's the thing. I didn't do anything to him. I swear I didn't say anything to that man. He came at me with crazy stuff. And then it's another
Coachly,
one
I'm gonna
that's about
block
to
that
get
one too.
too.
It's just not ethical. I can't do it. I can't do it like that. You heard? Nah, bro, she can't. No, because it's not fair. Because then you could just create a whole new account, and is she gonna keep blocking? That's not fair.
Daniel, I don't even
It's
know
not. It's
you.
not gonna be
Leave me
fair,
alone.
bro. It's not gonna be fair,
I'll
bro.
kick you too. And I don't receive TANF, sir. So
It's
I
not gonna
don't.
be fair, bro. You know I play fair here.
Come on, man.
Yeah. You can't cheat like that, bro.
Come
That's
on, stop.
I would be a
Hey,
grimy.
Poppy, how are you?
I would be a grimy nigga, Coachly. You know you my
People
boy.
trying to act like
But I'll be a
angels.
grimy nigga if I allowed that. Blanco,
Let's
what
try
up?
to act like angels and
What's
send all
good,
kinds of crazy
family?
stuff to folks, and as soon as a person responds,
So
then I'm every name in
let,
the book.
let me honor Taino's nice song that he requests. He been requested. He showed love here too.
How you
Yo,
doing?
y'all
How you
don't
doing?
take this personal, man. It's business, and it's just fun. Yo, Mace, welcome back. Taino Night. Oh man, R.I.P. Fuck.
Hello, boys and girls. How are you?
Yo, in a week, yo. Y'all come back in a week, yo. What's today? Sunday midnight? Next Sunday midnight.
You know, today is going to be a wonderful day.
Today could be a wonderful
Tony,
day for
Tony,
many reasons.
you might be a nigger. I'm not. Because that's a nigger is an ignorant person. So that's what you might be.
Wait,
Don't
kick
call me that.
Roaches off the panel just because he exists?
Oh, he's fun, my
See,
Hey, Sundown.
yo, this is the third time he kicks him.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here,
That's
Roaches.
my favorite not here today.
Yo, this is getting ugly over here.
I mean, but
Y'all got it popping over here, son.
Oh, all right,
This
Daniel. I
still
appreciate
come
that,
back because
Daniel.
I wanted him to
But
have a conversation
okay,
with Poppy.
Y'all gotta bring him back.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me play this
nigger.
song real quick. Hold up.
To me, and when this beat drop, I know they gon' lean. World debut, I know they gon' fiend. Everything Mississippi to the Palm Springs. Girls from brunettes down to blonde queens. These young boys don't know what a dawn mean. I'm just a bad boy gone clean. I'm the diamond chain choker, always remain sober. Don't drink liquor and all the game's over. Need a plane, I explained it to my broker. 3 bots in the hood, top down, and ain't over. You know there's more, man, where that come from? Me and Kuda Love rolling back to back in one. See the names have all changed since I've been around, but the game ain't the same since I left out.
Yo, y'all don't be scared now to talk.
No, oye, tú tienes vicio de cerveza ahora. Tienes vicio de cerveza ahora. Deja el vape. Déjate mal, la azúcar ahí comiendo mundo ahí, y esa barbita. Deja ese vape. No te parece.
You know you like that. 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 See, I rep the most high, still I'm the most fly. I
I win so much they wanna know who I'm coached by. Every day approached by chicks when I was multi. Wanna give me soul side, but I'm like, don't try. I see the hisses and the disses when I go by, but see the misses on my wrists when I float by. Self-control and I can't tell you no lie. Trying to find a soulmate, you end up being soul tied. I make my money, man, without the coca. Living la vida without the loca. I'm down south, so they show me country love, and I ain't even country thug. The people give me daps and hugs, so it must be love. And I love the country grub. It feel good to hear people singing welcome back. And I ain't even selling the track, cause I'm that Harlem cat.
Yesterday I told him if he ain't have my money by Friday, I was gonna break my foot off in his ass. You know what I'm saying? Are we live?
Man, it's been messy over here, yo.
Go ahead and check that thing, please.
Yo.
No, and let them know the nigger did it.
Oh man. Who did you kick?
That who called me the nigger? There was Tony Hernandez. Since I'm a nigger, yeah.
Tony Hernandez.
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
This hard ER is getting rid of the fam.
Yeah. All right.
Damn.
That's fine. So yep, I am. Just the ignorant racist, like you. So bye.
Yo,
get somebody to pay to come. Get somebody to pay for you to come back, and I'm gonna kick you again. I got time tonight.
Get the fuck out of here.
I got time tonight. I got time tonight. I got
He's got
time.
another 100, yo.
I have time.
Yeah.
I have time. I have
And
time.
this guy King Shenard, like really trying to talk, come at Blanco. Coño, la jealousy is real.
Yeah, Poppy don't bother nobody. I don't know.
He been doing that for literally like almost a year, over a year now. Don't mind that nigga no attention, but he retarded.
It's so crazy, Poppy, because you want to know what
Bibi, you
happens. That
good.
you in the dark skin realm.
Okay, look,
you are one of the best looking guys in
hey,
the dark skin
and I'm
realm.
about to kick you again. That's fine. I'm gonna kick you again, Taino. You about to get kicked again. That's fine.
Is he gonna pay?
Did he pay Fighter to come back with Taino?
Wait.
He paid.
Wait, let me see.
Then I'm gonna just kick him again.
Taino,
He called me a nagger.
Nah, he didn't. Nah, Taino, you know I can't. Yo, I gotta.
Okay, so
I gotta
is that
play
how
by
we
the
rolling?
Taino. I gotta play by the rules, bro. So
you're the nagger. Bye, nagger.
I gotta kick you, bro. I gotta play by the rules, bro. It's only fair. You know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do is have a conversation.
Next week, I got you.
No, I would.
Go ahead, post them first. Yeah, go ahead. You can do it here.
You're good. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. Yeah, post it. Go ahead. Yeah, hey, listen. Go ahead. Hey.
Is yo.
No, I like Roy Chess. I like him. He's nice.
Motherfuckers is quiet. Roy Chess?
Because they're just saying racist shit and unnecessarily. The thing is, it's fine to disagree. I mean, let's have the conversation. It's okay to converse with one another and have differences, but why bring in the racist stuff?
Roy Chess, you got 4 more minutes.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Damn.
The conversation was going well, and then the racist shit. Come on, come on. I thought this 2024. We still on that?
Yeah, that King Shenard kid, man. That nigga, he mentally slow. Don't pay attention to him, Lexi. He just look. You can tell his mama didn't hold him when he was little. He ain't got breast milk. He ain't got no breast milk at all. This nigga got similar all the way around.
He got no skin to skin. He got no
he
skin
probably,
to skin.
You know what it is? Let's see. He probably a chucha too. I don't even know what
Probably
he
is a chucha. He probably was born out of his mom's ass, like most chuchas are.
Oh, Bibi, you're fine. Bibi, you was fine. You didn't say anything crazy.
I don't even listen. That's how insignificant that little bastard is, man. Because I don't even know where he's from, but he sound like a chucha.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
So with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is, you know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash out, send that Momyo. Hey, yo.
Damn. Shout out to Posting First with the $7 for the song request. War, why can't we be friends? I dedicated it to Art and Blood Moon. I'm gonna play that song later.
I wanted to invite.
I would never be a
I
classmate of
asked Papi
racist.
to join us because like Papi is a good-looking, dark-skinned Latino.
He's a very
Like
handsome man.
he's a good-looking, dark-skinned Latino. Like there's no Ken doll, there's no best-looking Arabic, there's no best-looking Asian. Papi Blanco is a great-looking, dark-skinned Dominican, and I mean Colombian, and he's a dark-skinned Latino. And in our culture, I know that there's obviously levels of colorism, but there's also a strong celebration amongst the dark skinned folks in a way that it takes time for you to realize that the ideal you grew up with in your household, because they were dark skinned people in your household, is not the one that the world shares. So and we've talked about this, Fighter, Papi and I, and maybe Art, you're aware of this. Negra or negro is a term
Yeah.
of endearment in our
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and when somebody says like negrita, you feel like, yes, I'm special because nobody else gets called that, because nobody looks like me.
That's what I call
um
my daughter.
you see, and that is like a one of a kind thing, because it's like I don't know, it's a term of endearment. I didn't grow up, I don't think Papi and Fighter grew up in homes where there was a disparaging conversation towards our cousins or family members who were darker skin
Right.
toned.
Mhm.
I don't even think it was something that we noticed or cared about.
Right. That's how my family is. No,
Right.
no, we didn't care.
And the thing that I think makes Black culture very different than other cultures that have dark skinned members is the fact that, other than Puerto Ricans, because Puerto Ricans do the same thing that Black people do, they disparage their dark skinned children on the skin tone, on the hair texture, on their body composition. They put them down.
Yeah.
uh Puerto
There's a
Ricans do
history
that.
to that.
Puerto Rican women will go and procreate with a Black guy and have a beautiful Black and Puerto Rican daughter and make fun of her hair and say that her hair are granules of raisins. I've never
Damn.
been.
I ain't never heard.
Yeah,
Wow.
una
That's
cabeza
rough.
llena de pasas. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I don't know any Dominican. I've never, ever, and my mom is a dark skinned Dominican. I'm talking dark. My dad is a pale skinned Dominican. My maternal grandfather is a dark skinned Dominican. My maternal grandmother is Filipino Dominican. So I didn't grow up in an environment where the skin tone or hair texture was something that we noticed or were disparaged about.
Your mix is similar to mine, but I'm just black. I'm Black American,
But
but I Asian
Dominicans,
blood too.
Puerto Ricans, some Puerto Ricans and some Black households, Black American households, they will break down their own family member who might be the darkest one amongst them, might have the most extreme hair texture amongst them. They will make you feel a certain type of way. I'm not going to say every family member, but you will have that kind of like undertone going on in those environments. So I wanted Papi to come up here because he is a person that can easily assimilate to Black American culture, because until you hear him speak and you hear his accent, you might start, you might think he's a Black American. He grew up, well, when he came from Colombia, he was young and he grew up in Brooklyn, and I just wanted him to kind of share his perspective, because I don't think that when Dominicans or Latinos say I don't want to be called black, it's not the identity of the skin tone, it's the culture aspect of black. And the black American culture that they don't want to be associated with, unfortunately, is this urban uh perspective that we have kind of been force fed. But we, for the most part, most of us who are educated, or even some of us in this chat, might come from parts of Alabama, Mississippi, Maryland, Georgia, that have generational black wealth. There are black banks that exist. It's not just the way that they're represented in the urban environment. That's not the only way that Black American exists, and it goes across the board for any other culture or nationality. There's going to be good and bad and all those things, but I just don't want um I don't want it to come across like Latinos are ashamed to be of dark skin tone. It's the culture. It's the representation of the culture that is diminutizing the strong effect that Black Americans actually can have and do have in this country, if a lot of them didn't just fall for the propaganda. And I yield my time.
I'm confused. You
Very
said
well.
Black Americans. I'm African
What's
American.
going on? Street Media TV. I
Yeah,
think I've seen your name on YouTube before. Not sure.
yeah. I've been on YouTube for a long time, man. A lot of different channels. About since '09. Yeah,
Okay, good.
I'm African American and Cuban,
Okay.
and I grew up on my dad's side. But I'm listening to what she was saying. But to me, that's a crock of crap, because we know what go on before you even get to a Black American culture. There's always been colorism and racism in Dominican Republic and in Cuba. Half of my family damn near disowned my mom because she married a black man. When we were younger, I'm 49. When we were younger, they encouraged you to marry lighter, whiten up the race. That's what went on down there in the Caribbean and Spanish.
I'm not saying that didn't happen, and unfortunately, that wasn't the experience.
But you didn't put that part in there though, and you spoke
No,
about.
I did say. Listen, I'm not here to debate you, Street Media. I'm
No,
giving
but you
the
cut me off while I was
perspective.
talking. You cut me
No,
off while I
and
was
I am
talking.
going
I
to
let
cut
you
you
go.
off
I
because it's a
didn't cut you off.
conversation. I am
Well,
going to cut you off because we're having a conversation.
no, we wasn't. I let
It's
you
a
talk, and now it was my
conversation,
turn
and
to
I am
talk.
going to cut you off. You're not going to stop me from speaking because you're going to say
I'm not. I wasn't. That was my turn to talk.
So then, yes, there are aspects of that, and that's very ignorant mentality. But it's not the overall. It's not the overall tone across the board.
You let me finish my point so I can bring my point
But
home.
listen to mine. Let me further my point.
You went for like 5 minutes.
You're more interested in reacting.
You won't even let me. You don't know what I'm interested in. You didn't let me finish.
Then why don't you just stay quiet? Is you?
No, because it was my turn to talk.
So no, because you're trying to disparage the point.
No,
that
you're not letting me finish. You don't know what I'm trying to do.
You're
don't
not
know
going
what
to
I'm
do
saying
that.
or what I'm trying to.
You're not going to do that. So you are not going to disparage the point that I made. That's all I want to say. You're not going to disparage the point that I made. That's all.
Now,
Yes, sir. Going. We got all
and I
night.
finished without being cut off. Only thing I'm saying is, we all got our different perspectives and different experiences from this. And what I'm saying is, before you even get
to Spanish street
what,
media,
before you get
Spanish.
Am I going to be able to talk?
Do you speak Spanish? Do you speak Spanish?
Bro, you
speak
your channel,
Spanish?
you run the channel,
I
man.
just wanna know,
Yeah, all right, let him.
I mean, it's disrespectful as hell, man. We don't even know each other.
Nah, Street Media. You know what it is, Street Media, because I like a
if
little
I said,
balance.
Do you speak Spanish? Are you Latino? ¿Hablas español? ¿Qué bola?
I'm not responding to her because she's being disrespectful to me.
No, I'm not being
It's uncalled for.
disrespectful. Who are you? You're not the fucking Pope.
I know I'm not.
No.
We're having a conversation.
Alexi, he said he's half Cuban, half black. I think that's what he said.
Right. So I want to know if you speak Spanish.
I want to be able to make my. If I can make my point without being cut off.
Make his point.
If I can make my point without being cut off, I'll talk for it. But right now I'm being disrespected. I'm just saying, brother, you allow her to do it.
Because you don't speak
No,
Spanish.
all right, but I'll explain why.
Because you don't speak Spanish, Street
You don't know what I speak. That's the thing. You don't know.
Speak Spanish.
Don't let yo, bro. Don't let her do that to you, bro. Just ignore it.
No, it's
Go ahead.
not
Say what you
that.
gotta
No,
say.
it's not
And
that.
I understand. I
I
understand.
can't.
Yo,
We gonna talk over each other. And
yeah,
I
no,
don't
no.
get into that with
She
no
gonna
woman.
let you talk. She gonna let you talk. So now say the point you were gonna make, and then
The point that I was making was,
yeah.
and before you even get to Black American culture, there's a lot of racism. Now, for me, what I experienced in my own family, on my mother's side, like I said, a lot of the family members, basically cut my mother off when she married a black man because they were, they were old school. Like I said, I'll be 50 on Tuesday. They were pushing more to lighten up the race and marry white. And there's a lot of things that go on within the culture. There's always been an argument on the in the Dominican Republic, because when you go to Cuba and stuff like that, a lot of them do identify with their blackness and a lot of African and Afro culture. But there's a history in the Dominican Republic where some do and a lot don't. And I think that there's a separation before you even get to the American culture, where a lot of things is not talked about in the Dominican culture.
Now, can I express something real quick to you?
Yes, absolutely.
I think the difference between DR and Cuba was that, similar to the United States and Brazil, Cuba has something in common with them. And you know what that was?
Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
Segregation. Like they had literal segregation. In Cuba, there was segregation.
Okay.
Like some Jim Crow. Like in Brazil, they had the same segregation. That's why you could go to Cuba and you'll see that there's people that they're purely black. Of course, most Cubans are mixed, but you'll see that they're purely black, as they were segregated for a long period of time. So I think the intermixing in Dominican Republic has been going on for a longer time. So people just got accustomed to that culture of just everyone. And I'm not saying that the racism or hatred of colorism to a certain extent doesn't exist, but I do think that in every country it's more exaggerated in other places. Can you agree with that? That in some places
I
racism
agree.
might be exaggerated?
I agree to a extent, but I also know, like with Trujillo and the things that went on there in different times in the Dominican Republic, and what they were doing with importing different ethnic groups to whiten up the race there also in the Dominican Republic historically. So like it went through in the Caribbean. A lot of those things went through historically. Like we have the records to show it, but it also happened here. So the colorism thing is something that happens all throughout, not just in the Americas. And I just think that one thing I know, just dealing with family back in Cuba, that's different from in America. I got cousins that's damn near can pass for white, but they live in the poor neighborhoods with the blacks. Where if you come to America, they come here, they like, yo, that's a white boy, that's your family. You know what I mean? So it's a difference in the way that they. I understand what you're saying in the way that they. We look at colorism, but it still exists down there. And sometimes, I'm not saying all Dominicans, but sometimes when I talk to Dominicans, a lot of them talk as if it don't exist at all. I think that be the problem. They say, well, I'm no black. And I'm like, well, and like she said, they don't want to identify with certain urban culture. And I'm like, to me, that's like kind of crazy, because before you even get to that point, it already exists. That was the only argument I was making, not to try to make her seem like she didn't know what she was talking about.
Now, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think she was giving her opinion on her experience,
right?
Between here and now, King Shanard. See, this is the thing, right? We don't even use that, like mejorar la raza. We don't talk like that. That phrase itself, we don't even talk like that's not in our slang. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, we don't even talk like that. Like, that's like saying an African American says radical, dude. Like, it's not like they don't even talk like that, right? So mejorar la raza, that's not even a phrase we use. So that's not that's not that's not a phrase we use, yo. It's just, and that goes to show how certain people are ignorant. They don't know what they're saying.
I think a lot of people don't understand history that leads up to the date. They just online, just reacting to stuff that goes on online. Like, if we look at Black American history, a lot of Black Latinos came over from Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and amalgamated into the Black community. That's why you have the Schomburg Institute and these different groups that came over. So at one point, we had our different cultures, but you still was black, during our grandparents and stuff, time like that. So we're at a different time now where people started to separate based off of that. But it was a period of time when you came here, you was black. And, as I said, so I look at it from a more historical perspective as opposed to the stuff that people argue about today.
Yeah, Daniel says that's all the lie. I live around Cubans for the last 25 years, and I never heard them speak this way.
Speak what way?
Yeah, I don't. Daniel, I'm gonna drop the link. Daniel, about the
Yeah,
blind.
in Miami, those Cubans in Miami, a lot of those Cubans in Miami are racist. But when you go to Cuba on the ground, a lot of them identify as black. A lot of them, I'm gonna tell you, in Cuba, a lot of them are more in tune, damn near, with their blackness in Africa than a lot of Black Americans are. So there's a difference between the ones that you see in Miami and when you actually go to Cuba. The crazy thing is, me and my wife went to Dominican Republic this summer. Well, no, in the spring. And that was my first time there. And like when I got off the plane and got to the hotel and I just was around the people, I felt like I was back home in Philly. Everybody was black to me when I was there. I didn't see no white people.
Where in DR you said?
Yeah, when me and my wife went. It was
probably
like I was back
probably
home.
the area. It's probably the area you was at too.
Yeah. At the time, and I've never been. That was my first time there.
It's probably the area. I mean, because we have to also acknowledge that.
Right.
Yeah, I know that the term could be offensive, but mulatto, right?
Yeah.
We it's easy to say that DR is a mulatto nation.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty much a mulatto nation. Yeah, and when some of us are dark on the darker side, and some of us on the lighter side, but we're pretty much a mulatto nation. And in any mulatto nation, there's gonna be a nice amount of black people, right? So yeah, and my whole point of maybe you saw the title, you said, why Dominicans are not black? The reason why I said that is because everyone isn't black in DR. Because I lived, and it's not like in a homogenous country like Haiti. Because in Haiti, over 90% of the people are clearly purely black, right? So then there's less mixing there, right? Less mixture. So versus in DR, it's more of a heavier mix there, and there's a lot of people on the more Euro side. But now,
It's the same thing in Cuba. It's the same thing in Cuba.
Right, yeah, same thing.
You have literally white Cubans, like they're white people. Then you have black Cubans, and then you have Cubans that's like real dark. Then you have Cubans that's more my complexion or your complexion.
In the middle, right? Yeah.
And in Brazil as well.
Yeah, in Brazil, yep. Mm-hmm.
And in Cuba, you have the majority of the people are dark-skinned Cubans, and there's a strong population that are Chinese Cuban that come from the Oriente. So
Oriental, yep.
Cuba, the minimalist of the community are the fair-skinned, pale-skinned people who are racist against their own people, and that's the Cuban level of ignorance that doesn't exist across all of the Caribbean or Latin America. Dominicans, the ones that have this colorism thing, are ignorant people because they're diminutizing people in their own family. Because you can even Amelia Vega, who was Miss Universe, has dark-skinned people in her family. You cannot escape it in the Dominican culture. You're gonna have a cousin, an aunt, or somebody, or a few somebodies that are gonna be dark-skinned, and you cannot have that level of entitlement. It just doesn't exist. It's not part of the conversation as an overall conversation. Now, if you're from the farmlands, maybe you're trying to have a survival skill set that you might say to your dark-skinned daughter to marry a white guy. And that is that's atrocious. But I don't know many Dominicans the way that I know many Black Americans who raise their children to be ashamed of their genetic makeup. I've never seen that. Or like in Puerto Rican culture, that they'll make fun of their daughter's hair when the mother is the one who decided to procreate with a Black American, and this beautiful little girl is the product, and now she's going to also be debased because she doesn't fit the mold of what a Puerto Rican should look like. So that was my point. I also still want to know if you speak any Spanish street media.
No, I don't speak Spanish. My brother do.
I had a feeling you didn't.
What does that matter though?
It matters a whole lot.
No,
it matters
no,
a
not
whole
really.
lot because the reason why I'm not Black American is because my first language is Spanish.
Okay.
It starts and ends right there, and that's a big ticket item on the table.
Got you.
Absolutely. If you don't speak Spanish, then you
Then that means
aren't
what?
completely understanding or immersed in the,
Well,
in my opinion, in the totality of the culture.
I'll respond.
However, you are more than capable of having a conversation with Papi Blanco and Fighter, who are Latino Americans who have to have had assimilation into the Black community. Your conversation with them would make a lot more sense to me. But you're conversing with me, a Latina who
I
grew
wasn't
up
conversing with you. You jumped into
it's
it.
a very
as I
different
was
conversation because I didn't grow up around Black people like that. I grew up around. I spoke English when I was in kindergarten. Before that, I only spoke Spanish, and that's just the upbringing that we receive in our household. So that is the disparity. That's the big disparity in the conversation you were trying to have. With
No,
me.
I wasn't having a thought. I was giving my opinion. I don't know you. I don't know where you come from.
You were giving an opinion, and
I was giving my opinion though.
You were being extremely opinionated.
No, I was. Hold on.
Dynamics that are very different. You like Fighter and Papi. Listen, like now I can't talk.
No, because you said you was yielding the mic, and then you came back on talking again.
I left the panel so that you could speak.
No, you just said you was yielding. I was going to speak.
I am stating my case, and I'm going to yield my time in a second. My point is that a lot of Latino Americans who can assimilate to Black American culture, who are my cousins and my brother and different family members, your perspective is different because you have a total acceptance into a whole different culture just because of the way that you look. And you guys figured out a way to fit in and mix in. The females, at least this female right here, I did not expose myself to Black American culture. I did not care about Black American culture. And when I had to deal with it, it was when I figured out just how disparaging they can be. And they can be as disparaging and debasing as the way the Puerto Ricans are to their own kids. And that is the only thing that I can compare it to because I don't deal with Puerto Ricans either. So that is my point.
Now I'm gonna say this. What I'm saying is, if you said that you didn't mess with Black American culture, and then you also made the statement because I don't speak Spanish, I can't speak on the culture. But if you don't mess with Black American culture, you never assimilated into it. You don't know much about it.
No, and I don't want to know much about it.
Well, wait a minute. Can I speak without you cutting me off? What the hell, man?
So sensitive, guy.
No, it's not sensitive. You're being disrespectful, and then you calling me sensitive when you've been openly disrespectful for no reason. Bro, you gonna let this keep going, bro?
Show your biceps. Show us the gun. Show us your guns.
Bro, you just letting her openly be disrespectful for no reason, bro. Come on, man.
Hold on. Let me stream media.
If I was retaliate back and say something disrespectful, I'd be wrong. Like she's blatantly.
No. Hold on. Stream media. Hold on.
It's unnecessary.
Let me show you the culture of my channel a little bit. I love the intellectual conversation, but sometimes I like the juxtaposition.
I'm with all that too, but
I like both.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is sometimes like this is a female, like she's been overly disrespectful to the point where I'm quiet, I'm letting her talk. Mm-hmm. And then she talking about my biceps. Like at some point, like, come on now, man. Because as a guy, if I say something back, and then I'm up there and I say I'm too old for that. I'm not arguing and going back and forth with a woman. I'm not in my 20s.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. So go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just I hear the perspective. I was just giving my perspective on what happened with me and my family, and I know for years. Latinos that were Black that looked like me always complained about misrepresentation in Latino culture, from TVs to everything. So this is not something that's new, that's been going on, whether you were in Cuba, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, even here in America, even dark-skinned blacks in Black American culture. So it's something that's been going on for years. Like I said, I don't speak Spanish like that. My oldest brother and my youngest sister do, for the most part.
Okay.
I don't speak it. Like I said, I was raised on my father's side, but I also
Right.
was raised with my mother's side of the family. I just was, assimilating to Black culture. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans here that was born here that don't speak the language like that.
What part? Where do you live?
I live in Philadelphia. I live here.
Philly. Philly. Okay, got you.
Yeah, that don't speak the language, but I've been around the culture. I understand the history of the culture. I understand all that. So I didn't come up here to get in arguments. So I don't do the FBA versus Caribbean versus Black Americans, gang war and all that kind. I don't get into all that kind of stuff. To me, it's just unnecessary and stupid. But I just understand my perspective on what I went through. Me growing up as a kid with some of my family members and what happened. And and what happened with my mother. So that was the only perspective, that was the only perspective that I was given. Because like I said, it's not just in Dominican Republic and other Latino cultures too. You still have people that look like me that say that they're not Black. So I mean, it happens. It happens. But that was just my perspective. I didn't come up here to be arguing.
So are you saying that the people that are saying that they're not Black, they're basically telling you I don't have any African lineage?
What happens is they'll I'll use my own cousin, one of my cousins. They'll identify with all the Spanish side, right? And they'll say that they have African, but if you start talking about Blackness or African, they'll totally reject it. But anything that got something to do with Spanish, they all on board in Spain and so it's just like it's there, but it's a total rejection.
And what do they look like though?
They look like me.
But there's something wrong with them. We have to admit there's something wrong with them, right? They might be a little cuckoo, right?
But what I'm saying is a lot of I wouldn't say cuckoo, but I would just say it's the education and the way we've been socially engineered to view Blackness in a lot of different ways. That's the way I would say it. Because it exists. It exists. It's there. And like I said, it exists even in my family at times. In my own family. And like I said, we all across the diaspora, you always had you had the same thing in Brazil with the different groups. You have black people, Black Latinos fighting for representation in Latino culture. It exists. That's my only argument. I'm not really getting into all the other stuff. That exists.
Puerto Ricans don't represent Latino culture either. So the fact that they didn't speak Spanish does not surprise me. Puerto Ricans do not assimilate. They're not Latinos. The ones that are true Latinos, the ones from the island, not the ones from the Bronx. So a Puerto Rican that doesn't speak Spanish does not surprise me. You don't speak Spanish, so that's just a notation on my clipboard about you.
Well, my mother did. My grandmother did. All my aunts and all them did, and it was the same conversation. So,
yeah, Sal says in the comments, Fighter, the street TV eat black beans? If not, I'll have Cuban. yo, Cubans love them black beans, yo.
Man, listen, everybody eat that and Goya and all that. Listen, that's all. That's in the hood. That's all. That's in the hood here in North Philly. That's all there. But that's neither here nor there. In my family, like I said, my mother speaks fluent Spanish. My oldest brother, my sister, it's like 7 of us. The kids in the middle that was raised with my father, we don't. But all of them do, and it's like I said, it's still the same conversation. And I'm just like I said, I'm going off based off of what was in the title. When you came.
Oh yeah, and that was just clickbaitish.
Okay,
that was like clickbait because I recognize universally anywhere I go, I'm gonna be considered black, right? So, and I acknowledge it, and I have no problem with that. Yes, Dominican, okay. Yep, Dominican American. And I had the privilege to live in DR too, and go to school there and all that. So I was able to experience what it is to live out there. When the power go out, when the electricity go out. I was able to live in poverty in the slums, and I was also lived in middle class Dominican Republic. So like yeah. So I was able to see kind of both sides, and it just made me appreciate the experience here in America. Like the opportunities, and just don't take anything for granted. Because there's in other places people got it way tougher. They got it way rougher.
You know what I think for me growing up, what it was, and like having conversations with my older cousins, and like I said, it was the embracement of their blackness. That's what it was. I understand, like me, I understand that they knew that they had African blood. They could see themselves in the mirror, but they was quick to embrace the Spanish and all the Spanish side and not the blackness. And I think that that's where a lot of Black Americans took umbrage with like, damn, man, like you don't acknowledge it at all. And that's where the arguments would have. But me and my family, I can sit in the living room and have conversations with my family and get an understanding for where certain things come from. But I think that that's where a lot of the arguments would come from, because they would give no acknowledgement of their blackness, where they would put all the Spanish out in front. And people say, well, we can see you, right? So that's where, like when I was growing up, here in North Philly or different places, the conversations that would be had, there was no acknowledgement of their blackness.
Got you. I mean, but personally, if you look anything like me and you don't acknowledge what you are, I just look at you like there's something wrong with you. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because we have schools there. Dominican Republic had the first university of the Americas. Like we have museums, we have statues of African, someone that led the African revolt, the first African slave revolt of the Americas, Sebastian Lemba. Like, so we know this. I mean, we braid hair down there. I mean, we got locks. So just to me, if for someone, you have to be very uncultured and they're really suffering, because people are gonna laugh at you. Like, what you mean? What you mean? Tú no eres moreno, que tú no eres negro. They're gonna look at you like laugh at you. Like, are you slow? You get what I'm saying? So I mean that's my whole thing, right? That's just my whole thing. They're very ignorant, because they'll laugh if you're clearly melanated. We're gonna laugh at you. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You're black. We're gonna laugh at you. You know what I mean? That's my experience.
I think that any Latino Americano who tries to act like they don't have any Afro in them, when they try to act white, right? That they try to act white, they want to be considered white. They could only do that when they're very far away from the core or the country that they come from, because any family member who tries to act like something that they're not, they're gonna get called out for, especially if they're trying to negate the fact that they're Dominican or they come from an Afro-Dominican family, or that just because you're the pale person in the family, you're gonna act like you don't have a dark-skinned ancestor in the lineage. Like, you don't get away with that. There is just no way that you would be able to get away with that. So they could fake it. They can want to go to Harvard or go to college or go to somewhere and act like they're white, and they better have that perfect English like street media does, because he definitely doesn't sound like he speaks a lick of Spanish, in order for them to try to push that narrative. Otherwise, they're going to get called out, unless you're Puerto Rican, because they're the only ones that don't matter. And Mexicans, they definitely don't matter.
Titi Juju says she knows a lot of Cubans in Philly. Yeah, there seems like there's a lot of Cubans in Philly, right? Is there a lot of Cubans in Philly?
Well, there's Philadelphia has the third largest Puerto Rican population. So what happens is there's a lot of Puerto Ricans. There's Cubans and stuff that's mixed in, but you won't know.
Right, you won't know. Right.
You won't know when you go into the communities.
You're gonna have to really listen to them speaking Spanish to probably pick it up. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, a lot of the Puerto Ricans, you know, up here, especially in Philly, they look like you. Like
Right.
when you go through the hoods in North Philly, they look like you.
Right. Yeah. Now I know. Yeah. 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 I
And
recognize it.
the crazy thing is here, like a lot of the Puerto Ricans are basically assimilated because here, like in Philly, the Black and Latinos are basically together. Like it's always been like that. It's like not like in other cities where they got Latin kings and stuff against
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah. And it's separate, right? Like in California.
When you go to North Philly, we all live together on the same block, same house, making babies. Everybody live together. Like it's never really been like it is when you go to other places. So
Correct.
it's just a little different
Yeah.
here.
The Northeast is like that. Like the North, like the Northeast
But
part
Black
of
and
America.
Puerto Ricans have always been a match made in heaven. Black and Puerto Ricans are a match made in heaven.
Yeah, Puerto Ricans have been here for a long time too.
Yeah, Puerto Ricans been here. You know, on these places, you know, out as far as the Spanish.
Yeah, and Titi, you're right. Your mom marrying an African American was the issue. It wasn't the color. It's the fact that he wasn't Cuban.
Fighter.
He wasn't Cuban.
You said what, bro?
Problem.
Share the private chat.
Yeah, oh yeah, I handled that. I handled that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for her to comment.
But I want to just say that it was the fact that your mom was marrying an African American, not that she was marrying a dark-skinned dark-skinned Cuban. That's a big thing because most Latino families don't want their daughters to marry a Black American. They rather her marry a dark-skinned Latino from their own race and culture and whatever you want to label it. Because the Black American, unfortunately, is not the most desired crew in the world, male or female. But I'll let you guys debate that. Street media, I just want to apologize to you if I came at you in a way that was incorrect, but I don't feel that you would understand my perspective just because I grew up in a full throttle Latino household. However, the males in my household were raised in the way that Fighter and Papi Blanco were raised, that they are able to have a better conversation with someone like you who is Cuban and Black American. I never assimilated or was exposed to anything other than Latino culture my whole upbringing. So my limitations in the conversations are obvious, as well as your limitations in the conversation directed towards me are obvious as well. Fighter, always thank you for welcoming me, Papi. I hope you contribute to this conversation. And I'll just respectfully exercise my feminine energy and remove myself from a panel and let the men do what men do. If you guys need me to refreshen your drinks, I'll bring you some Mama Juana
Ooh, yeah,
or fry you some Colombian empanadas or pastelitos. Just let me know. I'll be in the kitchen mopping the floor.
The extra crispy joints, Lexi. And are you gonna be mopping the floor barefoot? Oh, she left barefoot. All right. So, yo, this has been an interesting live. Española History Channel says Umar Johnson also from Philly and also has Cuban ancestry on his mother. Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, man, Umar's father is real tight. That's my guy, brother Jabel.
Word. I would love to interview Umar, man. He's funny. Yo, he's a funny motherfucker, yo.
Hey, where you from, Fighter?
I'm from New York City.
Oh, okay.
Uptown, yeah. I live in CT now.
Connecticut.
So I'm not even far, you know.
Yeah, you up the street, man.
I'm skimming the jump. Yeah, I got friends that live in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
And also I have family that live in Lancaster. So, you know, that's a little drive. It's a little drive from there, but
you know, the crazy thing is from New York to Connecticut, Black and Latino relationships is totally different than it is in Philadelphia and Black and Latino relationships. It's totally different.
Really? Why you say that?
Because you have don't get me wrong, you in the Northeast, like from Boston down, to Maryland, you have good relationships. But like if you go up to New York, like up in Harlem and different places, they have different communities that they fight amongst each other where you can't go in certain communities. That don't exist in Philly. Like, you know, the Puerto Rican and black communities, they live together, like always together. There is no way you can't go up there with the poppies. No, like we live on the block with them. Like if you come here, like the gangs, you got black and Puerto Ricans or different Latino groups together and gangs together. And whereas though if you go up to certain parts of Spanish Harlem back in the day or in Boston, certain parts, certain communities you couldn't go into. You know what I mean? You know, there was
I think like
they don't
a
have
lot
that.
of
It's
time.
different here.
I think a lot of times your like race get mixed up with nationalities of the any city, and then they start
Yes.
like combining all that shit all the time. That's what I always trying to explain to people. Because I was born in Colombia, right? And I was raised in Brooklyn, right? So when people ask me where you from, or like like by default, I'm gonna say I'm Colombian. So then people gonna take it like, oh man, you deny you're black. Like, no, bro. Like, I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you that I'm black. You're looking at me,
You can look
motherfucker.
at
Like, I
it,
don't have to tell you
right?
that. You see what I'm saying? Because in my house, like my grandma and my grandpa, we all call each other negro, negra. Like it doesn't get blacker than that. You know what I mean? Hell, I call my daughter negrita and shit like that. My
There's a
my,
lot
my
of
aunties
Colombians
call me
that live
negro.
here, bro. There's a lot of
But
Colombians that live here. The
yeah, I
Northeast.
know. I got people's. I be every time I go to New York. When I go visit New York, I usually go to North Philly too in Nicetown. I got a bunch of cousins over there.
They
Nicetown. I
all
was
they
just
here.
there literally in January.
Yeah, they here heavy. There's a lot of Colombians that's here. They all live on up in the
Yeah.
Northeast
So
or yeah.
like that's like the disconnect from people too. Like when like I be trying to explain to everybody too. People like, what? Then the Dominicans don't consider themselves black. I'm like, yo, if you looking at them, you can clearly say they black. They just telling you where they from because it's like a proud thing. Yeah, I'm Dominican. They don't have to tell you they black because you looking at it. Black doesn't fucking fighter doesn't have to tell me that he got black in him. I'm looking at this nigga, man.
Well, you know one of the big misconceptions. What happens is when a lot of people coming from the Caribbean or South America, and they're more Afro Latino or black. Um, when you come into the Americas amongst African Americans, you automatically, for the most part, get assimilated into Black American culture because that's the way it was. So when you study the history of Black American culture, uh, somebody like Farrakhan, right? He wasn't Black American. Marcus Garvey wasn't Black American. Schomburg wasn't Black American, but they became leaders, strong leaders amongst Black American culture, and was able to lead organizations and groups because you was just grouped together. Like those, a lot of those flags, like you still was maybe Puerto Rican, but you were black and you were assimilated into Black Americans. So what happens is, and that history been like that for a long time, fighter. So when you come here and then you don't identify with that, Black Americans look at you like you crazy because that's been a part of their culture. Because when you came in, you was just a nigga. Period.
And I get that. I get that
Yeah.
side too.
That's what that's the problem. That's what the problem is. And I just think that we don't understand each other. And I understand it more because of my Cuban side. And I understand they have their colorism, but they also have classism and things that go on in their communities, like within the family. So, but in American culture, like I'm looking at Papi Blanco, when he come here, he black. And he can come here with his skin color and look and be a leader in amongst the group if he identified with his blackness. I think, but that's just the structure that was set up in America amongst Black Americans. And I think that's where the arguments come from. When a lot of Black Americans here, Dominicans say, "I'm no black," it automatically goes into, "What do you mean?" Well, then you against us. Where I just think that we need to talk to each other, where we can hear each other and understand each other's perspectives more.
I agree with a lot of the stuff you say. It's just like that's what I'm saying. Like nationalities get like combines with fucking um race, and that's not the way you do it. You know what I mean? Because like if I'm telling you where I'm from, that doesn't mean I'm trying to like negate my blackness, nigga. Like you come to my goddamn house, it doesn't get blacker than that. We like a lot of us is dark. You know what I mean? The same thing, like in the same thing, the same colorism that happens over here happens everywhere that you go. That you got white people and black people and then others is going to be colorism in there. Like you can escape that, bro.
Yeah.
People think that it's only an American thing. No, it's an everywhere thing, fam. It's an everywhere thing where you got black and whites together, man. That's just how it is, bro.
And I'll say this before I go. I just want people to know, like, when you do, like I said, when you deal with, if you separate everything, you just look at it. Look at Black American culture, and you look at the history, look at the leadership. A lot of leaders that came to America and was leading Black American culture wasn't historically Black Americans. So that's where I think the argument comes. That's why I brought up the Stokely Carmichaels. That's why I brought up, like I said, Schomburg and his museum and all the things that these people, J.A. Rogers and all these people that came in from the Caribbean. Because when you came here, you was just black and you fell in assimilated to black culture. The Harlem Renaissance here in Philadelphia, we got damn near the richest history of developing. Before you had the Harlem Renaissance, it was Philadelphia. Everybody came in, was free. So you had different groups from different places, right? And these people was able to become leaders. So that's where a lot of the separation come. So that's why I was naming these names, because these people were not historical Black Americans. They came in from different parts of the Caribbean, but they still was able to lead the group because we just seen each other as black. So when they came and they don't identify as black Americans look at them like they crazy. Because y'all understand something. Farrakhan is not Black American. He come from the Caribbean.
A word?
Is it?
Yeah, he's one of our biggest leaders. Yes.
I didn't know that.
What part of the Caribbean?
He's from, if I'm not, St. Thomas. Family's from
Word?
St. Thomas.
Oh,
A lot of Dominican. I didn't know that. A lot of Dominicans have lineage from there, from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, and all that.
Marcus Garvey wasn't Black American.
Oh yeah, not Jamaican.
Yeah,
Jamaican.
Stokely Carmichael, who coined the term Black Power, was not Black American. So, this is the part I think that a lot of times people from the Caribbean don't understand. So, like, we get both sides of the argument. When what happened historically, when other blacks came here, we just seen everybody as family. Man, listen, nigga, go over there, get something to eat right there, and fall in line. Within 5 years, you might be the president running the group.
And like Carlos Cooks, he's Dominican. Carlos
But
Cooks.
that's the point I'm trying to make. But Black Americans never had a chance to go to those countries and become. So I think that a lot of times from the Caribbean, they don't see it from the Black American side. Where we always embrace. How you say you don't identify with us and we love y'all? Matter of fact, we even let y'all lead. So it's an argument on both sides.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they need to hear and understand each other, the culture, because we the same family.
Absolutely. The thing, and that's another thing, right? Like, for example, when I fill up like forms and shit like that, I usually I actually mark Latino. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what they tell us to do, to mark on that one, because the other one would be African American. I wasn't born here, so I cannot consider myself as an African American. You see what I'm saying? So, like you say, Black African American. That by law, that doesn't qualify for me because I wasn't born here, and not only for the people that is born here.
Yes, the brother said most Latino groups that come to US want to be around their own kind. Listen, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm speaking from a historical reference that got us the rights that you actually get to exercise when you come here. The people like this, the comment that you're making, my brother, the freedoms that you have when you come here, because they wouldn't let you come here, that came from Black Americans and other brothers, dark brothers from the Caribbean and sisters that actually fought to get the rights here. So you have the right to come here and don't assimilate with us, but you need to thank my people when you get here. So fine, that's fair. But like I said, when the history shows that whether like he's brought up Carlos Cooks, when they came here, we did identify with each other, and we fought to get laws passed where we can have certain freedoms, just so you don't have to identify. So that's cool. But I'm just giving you a historical reference. That's all.
Daniel Valencia says mixed population will have colorism, only homogenous society. Then it's only class.
Mm-hmm.
Like a place like Japan or something. The most famous Jamaican was mixed. Bob Marley.
Bob Marley mama was white. His daddy was black. You ain't know that?
Yeah, I know that. I know he was mixed.
Somebody said Caribbeans, we always identify with our culture and stick with our. Listen, y'all better study the Harlem Renaissance. Y'all better study New York and New York City in the 1900s. Y'all better study Philadelphia and understand. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all like a lot of times today, like we make certain comments, but we don't understand how we got here. And when you come to America, the freedoms that we have, who established these things for us to have them? It was a lot of Black Americans, but it was also a lot of Caribbeans that was involved in that. Just study the Harlem Renaissance. Study who these people were. So for me, I don't really get into like the Caribbean Black American banking, because at the same time, man, we the people that was bought and sold, man, and them sugar plantations, them rice plantations, man, we've been sold back and forth. A lot of us in here might even be related and don't even know it, what they did to us as a people. So for me, I don't get into all that crap that some of you guys in the chat want to get into, because it's ignorance and it's really not understanding what happened to us and who we are. A lot of us in here might be related based off of what they was doing to us. So listen, it is what it is. If you read them slave manifests, they called them Negro people, whether you was in America, Dominican Republic, Jamaica, Cuba, and we were sold back and forth all over different places. So it is what it is, man. And like I said, study Harlem, study New York, and there's a lot of Black people. There's a lot of slaves taken to Colombia, a whole lot of them.
Yeah, Fighter Art showed she commented on the chat, so you might want to give it a wrench so she don't get blocked no more.
Yeah, I just gave it to her. Yep.
Fighter.
You just gave it to her. Yep.
Yeah, but bro, listen, I agree with you, bro, and I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. This is some people that kind of go away from their blackness. Yeah, you got me. I kind of sit over here and lie, right? However,
can you hold it down real quick? Can you hold it down real quick? I'm gonna get water real quick. Can you? Just 2 minutes.
For
I'll
me,
be right back.
For me, me being raised in New York, and I also live in Jersey. I also live in Florida. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona now, so I'll be all over the place. I'll be east, west, and south, right?
Mm-hmm.
One thing I noticed is, bro, that to me it's more like an internet kind of thing.
Yes.
Like I say, is everybody gonna get along with everybody? No, that would be a lie. We would be lying if we say that. But for the most part, most people, because especially that the Black African Americans and the Latinos and then you got the Caribbean kids, we pretty much gonna live in the same neighborhoods anyway.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end up dealing with each other no matter what, right? We go to the same high schools. We're gonna be fucking you might be messing with the Latina bros, them brothers might be with the Black guys. It's going to happen because we live in a very close proximity. For the most part, actually, people like mess with each other, but that's the kind of mix that you're gonna see the most common. The Blacks with the Caribbeans and vice versa, right?
Yep.
So I always tell people like this, like, yo, listen, if me, you Fighter, we don't know each other from a can of paint, right? And we in London, at the airport in London, we're going to identify each other as Black men.
She said Zaddy made it possible for us to come in. But remember, you told me I don't speak English and I don't understand the culture, but I don't speak Spanish. I speak English. I know this culture. I know this history. No, Zaddy didn't make it possible. It was the fighting here and the revolutions that was fought here by people that looked like me, whether they spoke Spanish or English, that fought to get laws passed, to get certain civil rights bill passed. It had nothing to do with Zaddy. So when you told me I couldn't speak on that part, you can't speak on this part because you don't know the story. I'll say Juju in Cuba, Antonio Maceo and his mom, his family, Mariana, they're looked at as she's looked at as the mother of Cuba. They was leading the revolutions down in the 1800s when Black folks was fighting for their independence and fighting basically people that look like us and the brother that's on here now was fighting just to exist down there at that time. When you're dealing with the fight in Cuba before he was killed in 1896. So there's a rich history, but no, Zaddy didn't make it possible. In respect to Black American culture, there's a long history of Black American culture of revolutions and fighting here and getting certain bills passed for us, for our humanity, and for the humanity of other brothers and sisters that was across the diaspora to come here and join us in the fight and the struggle. So there's a history with that. So you can't when you say that kind of stuff, I don't think that you're trying to be disrespectful, but you got to know the history that come behind that. there's a whole history with that.
Me personally, man, like I said, man, if you black, you black. Right now, we can, if anything, the most is gonna happen between us would be like if we start just roasting each other, man. That's the most is gonna happen, man. Oh, nigga, you eat fried chicken. Oh, you eat a lot of rice, papi, every day. That's how we make fun of each other, type shit. But me personally, I don't look at you any different from like another black person from Colombia. Do we got our difference? Of course we do. You know what I mean? Of course we do. We go from different lands and shit like that.
We
But I
got
don't see you
we
different.
practice the same thought process. We practice the same thought process. I don't see to me the diaspora, the black people that was brought here, that was the descendants of slaves, the people that was brought and sold, the people that's on these different islands, or whether you're in America, the different islands, man, we all the same people, man. Listen, they created the South Carolina chapter with black people from Barbados that they brought up. And then they shipped a lot of them back down there and then shipped a lot of them to Canada. So like I said, a lot of us take DNA tests, man. A lot of us could be related and don't even know it, man. The way that they moved our people around and how some of our grandparents came from here and settled in this place and did this, man. We might be related. We don't know based off of what they did to us. So no, what I just see is we all the same family, man. We just got different cultures. Shit, I'm in Philly. If you go to Texas, they got a different culture down there. We still the same family.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe that, because this is what I actually do believe that, but do you believe that before they brought the slave to American, and when I say American, I'm including like Central America and South America, because this was like a unknown land for a lot of people. Do you believe that black people was already here?
Do I believe? I'll say it this way. I believe that indigenous black people have been all over the planet everywhere. I mean, if you go to Papua, if you go to
started
Papua New
navigating
Guinea,
the ocean early.
yeah,
Too. That's what I believe.
If you go to Papua New Guinea and you see them indigenous people in Australia, but if you go to Papua New Guinea and Solomon Islands, you see people that look just like us, and they've been there for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and they have the scientific evidence to prove it. So I don't know if we was here first, but I don't know, but I just know we've been everywhere, man. So
yeah, and the reason why I believe that black people was already here in America and South America.
No, my interpretation of history is speaking from my country. You made a statement that you said Zaddy made it possible to come here. I'm not speaking about your country. That's your country. That statement, you were speaking about mine. And like I said, you don't care about knowing about our history and things like that. So you out of place when you make that comment because you don't know. So, and I'm telling you that in the turn of the century, after the Haitian Revolution from 1790 on up, a lot of Haitians came here. A lot of Dominicans came here in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s. Like I said, the Harlem Renaissance was built. People like Casper Holstein and Madame St. Clair and all these people was from the Caribbean. These a lot of Caribbean folks helped shape and mold a lot of this history. That's why I'm telling y'all that when you look at Black American culture, how does Marcus Garvey lead the largest Black movement in the history of Black America? And he's not a Black American. How? Because when they came here, you was just Black. You assimilated into Black. That's all I'm saying. I got the history to prove it on my side. When you came here, you assimilated into Blackness. That was it. And that's the only thing I'm saying. That's not for argument or debate's sake. I'm not speaking on what go on. I'm speaking that these people, like he brought up Carlos Cooks. These people came here and became very instrumental and important people because of Blackness. And I'm not one of those people that go and say, well, FBA and it's just FBA and fuck everybody else. I don't subscribe to that. I believe that we are one family and we've been divided by different other outside entities that stay in power by keeping us this way.
You said you like your mom or your dad was Cuban?
My mom.
My Cuban. Okay. I love me some Cuban food, man. Especially when I go to Florida, man. Then Cuban girls, oh my God, son. Woo. They sign nails, boy. They sign nails.
Cuban and Dominican Republic girls, man.
Yeah, man. That pussy talks to you, man. That Cuban pussy and that fucking and the Dominican pussy, bro. Like if you live in Florida, where you was, like you was born and raised in Philly.
Born and raised, right here in Philadelphia, bro. Right here in Philly. I'm about to jump off though. It's 1:41. I go to bed. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen your channel, brother. I was going through YouTube, putting up my YouTube videos, man, and I came across and seeing this. But I wanted to jump on because there's not a lot of I don't see like a lot of Spanish channels where brothers is on there, the sisters having these type of conversations. I be wanting to get more into, because like I said, I grew up on all my black side, but I be wanting to get, as I get older, more into these other conversations because I have both sides of my family. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, yeah, I be wanting to talk to y'all too.
Oh yeah, now you know, I've been around for 4 years now, you know, and I try to mix it up, but people love this conversation. It gets the people more in tune. This is the one that triggers people the most, and they want to come up and argue and debate. And so, you know, but I like, you know, I'm into a bunch of stuff. I'm heavy out there in Philly. My man's Greg Hackett. He in the boxing. You know, so that's what I used to compete amateur.
Yeah,
I plan on going pro next year, so I'm back in my fitness thing. So I see you on your fitness thing. So that
yeah, all day. I teach Muay Thai and all that stuff too, though.
That's what's up.
But I was boxing when I got in a bad car accident when I was 22, and I was paralyzed. So I got my feet back. I couldn't get in the ring and fight no more.
Oh, but you can walk though. You can walk.
Yeah, I lift my weights, but I teach and practice Muay Thai though for the last 30 years.
Oh, that's good though, man.
I just couldn't compete, boxing no more.
How long? Oh man, I'm gonna let you go, but what's your IG? Put your IG in the back and all that.
Yeah.
And your channel, and then I'll make sure people go follow you or something. I mean.
Yeah, but
we're gonna connect. We're gonna connect again. We're gonna connect.
Yeah, it's good. It's like I said, it's good. But I just say for the chat, for me, like I said, I'm Tuesday. I'll be 50, man. So I might take a little older, different historical approach than like a lot of the younger people. So when I was growing up, and for my generation, we just was. When you came, we was just black. Especially if you look like me or Poppy or you, we was just black. And I just want y'all to understand in the arguments, just put the whole part of the argument in. When you look at Black American culture and the argument, a lot of black people that wasn't born on the soil of Black America still came here and became leaders. They wasn't part of the leadership because you was black. So that's why a lot of times you get a lot of pushback from Black Americans when you don't assimilate into blackness, because they've been conditioned to just look at it from a black perspective, fighter. That's where it comes from. So I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna put everything in.
Yeah, do that, yo.
All right.
I make sure people follow you. I subscribe to you.
You got a channel?
Yeah, he got a channel. Street Media TV. Yeah, I seen this channel before. I think I might be subscribed already.
Yeah, I got Street Media TV.
Put it in the back, Brody. Put it in the back so I can subscribe.
Yeah, it's right here. Street Media TV. I got Urban Nerds for my youth foundation. I got a foundation here in Philly with about 50 kids. STEM organization. So yeah, we put in the work. Yeah, I put it in. Well, how do I gotta go into how I get into the back chat? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, man. Yo, good talk, bro. We gonna build. We're gonna just me and him could build just over the fitness alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it right now.
This is a touchy subject, man. Like I said, people always confuse nationality with race, ethnicity, and all this extra bullshit.
Wait, did he put it back there, or he gonna drop it now?
I think he probably just left by mistake. It's easy to click the S, man. Well, let me look at it. Hold on one second. Street
Media TV. It won't be hard to find him.
Yes.
It's been a good live, yo, and it's not even gonna end yet, because I still got a video I want to review. I got a 40-minute video I want to review. I don't know. Should I do a part 2 of this, or should I end it now, yo?
It's up to you. It's up to you. You got a good engagement going on right now.
41 people viewing.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
it's up to you.
Does he dance salsa, fighter? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him. I don't know. Yo, shout out to my man. Posting first. For the song request, War, Why Can't We Be Friends? Dedicated to Art and Blood Moon. Damn. Why can't we be friends, man? Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, what record is that? I know I heard it a million times before.
Your War.
That song is old as hell, my nigga. That's what, like 80, 90 songs, some shit like that. That shit old. I always heard it, but I never bothered to ask who the fuck made that record.
Yeah, it's always on the comedy movie.
You know what? They always play that. There you go. They play that song in movies all the time. Bunch of movies too.
Or the comedy movie.
You know the kind of royalties they get, man. You gotta be crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Everything they gotta ask them people like, yo, can we play on the movie? Oh well, nigga, I need 500. I need a million. I need something.
That's what they eat.
How long you been live? Oh, I'm watching it now. 5 hours.
Yeah.
5:16. Okay.
It's been a good live, yo.
Yeah, I got kind of. For some reason, like your shit don't be popping up on my shit. I'm about to unsubscribe and then subscribe right back. That's what happened when like you gotta tell people that you're like I do unsubscribe and then subscribe right back.
Yeah, word.
Live, it's not be popping up on my feed no more. If it wasn't for Lexi, nigga, I would have never know. R2 shit too. Like she let me know that you was live. I was on that nigga chaotic shit.
¿Qué tú comes, Fighter? ¿Qué tú comes ahí tan entusiasmado?
Agua.
Diablo,
Nigga,
mira
nigga
los
eating water.
labios, está graso, tiene los labios llenos de grasa. Esa es una ensalada de aguacate, una cosa así, porque qué sabroso está ese plato. Ah, y espero que no sea un taco o un freaking burrito, un chucha mío.
Un taquito. Tacos. Taco y burritos.
What up, Art?
Bubba Fighter be drinking. He be eating water and shit.
Water? Nah, a wish sandwich.
A what
Oh, you
sandwich?
gotta,
Yeah, what
A,
kind of
gotta,
sandwich?
a wish sandwich.
Wish? Like WISH?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What's that?
Like I wish I had some type of meat I could put between it.
¿Tú estás comiendo pan con queso?
Nah, yuca.
Ahí es donde viene la grasa, la yuquita esa con mojito, está rica, ¿ah?
Nah, but that is because what I'm eating with the yuca.
What are you eating with the yuca? Huevo frito.
No, I don't want to say because y'all gonna judge me.
Bacalao.
No,
¿Qué tú estás comiendo con eso? Habichuela.
chicharrón.
¿Y qué es lo que pasa con el chicharrón?
Y'all gonna judge me? Oh, Fighter, you on your healthy shit, and you
Ah,
over
no,
there.
a mí no me importa eso. Esto no te pone gordo. Tú estás por la maceta, como dicen los boricuas, tú estás por la maceta.
yo, I haven't eat chicharrón in a minute, yo.
For real, papi? Ay, qué rico. And Colombians make it the best.
Chicharrón, man, con tostones. Oh my God, man.
Oh my God, con limón with some lemon on it. Oh my
There
God,
you
right
go.
there.
And some rice. Oh Lord, man. I'm about to call my auntie, send me some shit like that right now.
That's so good. Welcome back, Art.
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
troublemaker.
Who?
Well,
That
what
would
kind of picture
that
Art got in there to do list the most?
the most, the absolute most.
You the
And
troublemaker.
I'm usually not even like that. And tonight they just been just like you saw what happened. One of his effeminate mods blocked me in the chat.
But
Little
who? I wonder who
dumbass
that was.
little racist ass comments earlier. It's ridiculous. And I was listening to the conversation that was being held. Like I was trying to comment, but I couldn't. Like that's the kind of conversations you need to have. Like I learned something listening to you guys talk and speak, as
What do you
opposed
learn?
to just people saying a bunch of racist shit.
What do you
That
learn,
is
Art?
that is important for especially biracials. It's important for them to be like in tune with both sides, because it's kind of sad that he doesn't really know much about his human side.
And that Art,
But
that's a big component in the conversation.
yeah, but black
Like,
people have black Americans, because that's one thing I always keep it real, have a tendency to try to make people choose. It's like, okay, are you either this or you're that, and it's like, what? Why do you have to? Why are you trying to make them choose? Like they are who they are. That's stupid. Like that doesn't make sense, and it's not productive. I mean, what difference does it make? I mean, you see what happens. He doesn't really know much about his part of his culture.
no, but he has a stoic position on things, but he
Yeah,
doesn't have
does.
any idea about what it's like to be Cuban or a Latino, a dark-skinned Latino. Like the experience is not the same. Like,
yeah, I think his parents kind of, I mean, or who, I think they failed him.
yeah, I think they
in that
totally
way.
failed him.
Yeah, they
And the
failed
fact
him.
that he doesn't even speak a lick of Spanish, like, I mean, like, we're not relatable, buddy. Like, we are not relatable. If it was somebody who was of the same build and composition of Papi and Fighter, it would be easier for me to listen to, because they would have a lot more understanding of me growing up in this country, in New York City and New Jersey, and the limitations that I had as far as us, the females, at least. Well, some of my female family members, they wanted to be American, and They wanted to understand Black culture because they were
Watching.
interested in it. But I grew up in a very Latin household where I
Yeah.
just knew everything Spanish, and even till this day, it's like that. And
And you
so, if
know
you
what?
want to have a conversation with me,
Mhm.
I feel like I feel more comfortable if I trust that you have an understanding of what it's like to have one foot in America and one foot
Mhm.
in our motherland. But if you don't
Yeah.
understand that, then I call in for people like Poppy and Fighter to help me understand what the hell is going on, because it's unrelatable to me.
Yeah.
And
And at least you
it's
care to
not
try
that
to
I
figure
don't
out.
expect it's not that I don't expect the diversity, but it's not something that I was like all the way in trying to, in especially in the 90s where I grew up, trying to listen to hip hop and trying to,
Right.
no, I was listening to Spanish music that was very popular, very big bands, very big groups. It was just not English. So, and I
Right.
don't try to act like I know everything that was happening in those moments. I have to defer to the men in my life who were going and hanging out in these environments, and
Mhm.
I knew that they were a lot more Americanized than I was, or Black
Right.
Americanized than I was.
And you know what? And that's okay because you're at least open to this learning about people who are different from yourself in some ways. Where some people are completely shut off to it. It's like, oh no, well that if they, I can see I can't speak for like your side, but I can speak as far as what I have seen with my people, like Black Americans. Again, always trying to make a person choose one or the other. And then all this whole, this is what I don't think they understand it when you all say, "Hey, look, no, I'm not black, I'm Dominican," or don't feel bad because they do that to everyone else. Like
I'm gonna need somebody black
it's
to
a
talk
black
black to me.
you're racist. I'm not black. Um, they do stuff like if it's a Jamaican person and the person's like, "Oh," they're like, "Where you from?" Oh, or like, "You from around here?" They're like, "No, I'm Jamaican." It's like, "No, you're black," and the person's like, "No, I'm Jamaican." I don't know why they take that as the. I don't know why they take offense to that because it's someone. It's a different culture. I don't think any. I personally, I haven't heard any Dominican person say they don't like black people. I mean, if they do, that's fine. A person has a right to be racist. Just don't mess with people. But I don't. It's that's weird to me. I didn't grow up with that whole you had to choose and you get to dictate to people who and what they are. That's dumb. I really feel bad for that guy.
And you want to know what else, Art? The in the parts of Jersey and New York that I grew up in, the Black American people in those
Mhm.
communities that I grew up in, they learn so much about the Latin American culture because they're immersed in it. There's so many Latinos from all over different parts of Latin America
Mhm.
that they'll date, they'll have an experience with a Puerto Rican, a Dominican, or a Cuban or whatever, and then they'll even say like in a conversation, oh no, you can't first of all, Caribbean Latinos are not like black people, and amongst themselves there's a lot of differentiation
Exactly.
amongst
Mhm.
our own selves, and we speak the same language. We have a different dialect from country to country. We might have rice and beans, but everybody cooks them a little bit different.
Mhm.
In Central and South America, they use a tortilla. In Caribbean culture, we don't use a tortilla,
Mhm.
but the tortilla is very popular. There's a pita bread, there's a freaking naan bread. It's clearly the tortilla has made it around the globe. So it's not an unpopular thing, but in the Caribbean, we don't eat that way. And the music is different. Um, yeah, maybe the upbringing is similar, to a Black American household, but it's still not the same. It's
Mhm.
still not the same. So to automatically want to put it all under one umbrella is
Right.
not fair. And when and that's the part of it that becomes frustrating to me, because it doesn't mean that I'm disparaging anyone who's of a darker skin tone. It is a
Mhm.
cultural thing. That's where the things become a little bit, or a lot of it, very different,
Well, don't
in
feel
my
bad.
opinion.
Well, don't feel bad because there's a lot of that in amongst Black Americans. So don't. It's not just that. And see, that's another thing too. I don't know why folks will sit here and make you all think that it's just, oh, you guys are colors, you're racist. No, I've personally experienced a lot. Unfortunately, and it hurts me to admit this, when horrible things happen to me, like when I got jumped like 6 times, it was by dark skinned women. I'm on the, I have light skin. It was my own people who did it.
Yeah, hold on,
I've
right here.
never had.
Hold on, look, real quick. I just before this escapes, Roy just says so. There's a such thing as an immigrant mindset. Even if you're born here in America, the culture and mindset are clear to FBA. No, well, according to the technical context, immigrant is someone that wasn't born here in this country, bozo. So fuck your definition. Since you like playing the technical games, let's play that game. Most of the people that y'all think are Black American on the FBA, they're immigrants had their ancestry. For instance, y'all thought Farrakhan was Black American. You didn't know that until he said it. You piece of shit liar. You want credit now for knowing that. You piece of shit. He said it. He mentioned it on the channel, and then you probably did your Googles to confirm it. You piece of shit. You don't know that either. You did not know that either. And now he's gonna deny it in the comments. How much you want to bet? All right, my bad, yo.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. So don't feel bad. Like there's always like, don't feel bad for not knowing or just being confused. Don't listen. Black people have a lot of issues with it. Like the Black Americans, we have a lot of issues here already before it even comes to anybody else. That we have issues that we need to fix. So just live your life and forget if people want to be ignorant and just judge you based off your ethnicity or your culture or whatever. Hell with them. Don't deal with them. Because a lot of Black people don't, but like that. That's they most okay. A lot of Black people, well, most of the people I surround myself with don't have that mindset. We're okay with people of all ethnicities, backgrounds, and cultures. I mean, how are you going to learn about like really anything if you just stay in your own circle? So at least you're open to learning. Whereas a lot of Black people, they don't care. If you don't say you're Black, then that's it. Because I got cursed out for like I acknowledge my father's ancestry because I'm Gullah Geechee. So that's, and even then they'll say you're Black, and I'm like, yeah, I know that, but there's a culture there. The Gullah Geechee people are the only people in the U.S. that held on to a lot of their African customs.
It's like that's like a native tribe.
So it's like a group. It's really a group of Black people who held on to a lot of their African customs. But we're like separated, and they're in one area. Well, they're across like the coastline.
Aren't they connected to the Bahamians?
And that's it. Yes, and we've been trying to figure out because some people think that they were Bahamians and who were brought there, and then others think that they stopped on the West Coast, like South Carolina, the Carolinas, and then some went to the Bahamas. So I don't really know for sure, but I know that accent sounds very similar to, and the way they word things sounds like the way the people in my family speak. So
what is that? Are they the Geechees?
Gullah Geechee? Yeah,
that's what Kwame Brown is, a Geechee.
Yeah, and they were clowning him for it. He actually,
Kwame Brown, he's from South Carolina.
Yeah,
I think that's a North Carolina, South Carolina thing, right?
Yeah, parts of parts of lower part of North Carolina, South Carolina, and into Florida, like that whole coastline, like that region. But then of course, some people spread out, but most are located like Hilton Head is where you'll find the most amount of Gullah Geechee people, and they're trying to you got all kinds of people coming to buy that land, and unfortunately people are selling it so they can build resorts and shit.
Do you know what a chucha is?
I saw that in the chat, but I'm trying. I saw it in the chat and with somebody. No, actually, the way it was. No, I don't, because I've heard people say like chocha, and I thought that was no. But I'm the down here. See, we have more Central Americans down here, so that's how that's Like my ex-boyfriend was Mexican. Not like that's the kind of Spanish that I'm used to. I can't really understand. Like when you all speak Spanish, I can't really understand a lot of it.
So art, that means that you dated a chucha.
What does that mean?
You
Oh,
dated a chucha, yo.
oh shit!
That's crazy. I
What
can't
does
even
that
believe
mean?
it.
What does that
You
mean?
dated a chucha. You dated a Central or South American.
I mean, but let's see. You got to ask him. Did she smash the chucha or no? Did you smash? Did he get to smash a little bit?
Come on, man. What kind of questions are these? Stop it.
That
It was
means
a high school. It was my high school sweetheart. It's a high school sweetheart. I mean, what do you?
You know he did.
That's some assholes, man. Shut up,
He was all up in that.
It's my high school sweetheart. We're still cool.
He was all up
Damn,
in
you
that.
dated a chucha.
She got
That's
chucha
crazy,
DNA.
yo.
Her.
I didn't say he ain't shoot the club up. I mean, no baby. Come on,
Yeah,
get out of
all right.
here.
He was hitting that.
I should ask him to.
Hey, once a chucha,
I'm
always a
still cool with
chucha.
his family.
Yo.
I'm black.
Yo,
I'm
look,
black.
look, this what she was doing.
Oh, here we see.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely. Say it again, y'all. Look out. Absolutely. Listen to me.
What is wrong with you, man? What's wrong with y'all?
Art, did you grow up in California?
No, I'm in DC.
In DC, you dated a chucha?
You know how hard that is?
Down here,
That's-
no, not in DC.
The
Not in
answer
this,
that happened are real hard.
Where did
in
you
this
go to
area.
high school?
I can't say. Come on, I'll
You
tell you in
can't
the
say
back
the
chat.
state?
I'll tell you. Let's just keep with DC. I spent DC.
Because I'm just wondering if you come from a heavy Mexican state where blacks and Mexican intermingle. Because
Yeah, I do. This whole entire area, the DMV, so that's DC, Maryland, and Virginia. It's no thing if you see a black woman with with someone from Guatemala or
oh my
a black
god,
guy.
that's freaking
They
crazy,
do it all the time.
dude.
Yeah, and
I
even
have to go there because I have to see this. I can't even
hey,
see
listen,
that.
I will show. Hey, listen, it's completely different. That's why when I hear like some of the stuff I hear, I'm like, damn, I can't relate to the black people who are like, you're black, you have to say. I can't relate to that because no one does that down here. People don't care. It's like if you like the person they like you, that's who you deal with, and that's it. No one cares. Like race is not a huge thing here. It's really not. That's like the last thing a person would think of. Matter of fact, I meet more Hispanic men than black men. I have more of them approaching me than black men.
Have you ever dated a Dominican?
I have.
I'm gonna need somebody black to talk black to me.
Ha, you a hater. And that's another reason why I think I don't get upset. Well, I know what you all mean when you say, "Hey, no, I'm not black." It's not saying that you don't like black people. That's not what. Like my cousin's wife gave me the whole breakdown, and they were able to integrate. Like we're a huge family because there's a whole bunch of them. Originally, our family was pretty small, but there's a whole bunch of them. But we've all integrated, so it's just family. It's just all love, and there were no issues. Anyone who did have any type of problems or didn't like, or anyone who created problems just wasn't invited to like family functions and stuff. And that's for both families. Like if anyone on my like the black side had issues, or anyone on the Dominican side, if they were going to start shit, they just weren't invited. Because that's dumb. It's dumb. Yeah. It's dumb. Yeah, that ain't no
Do
thing.
you
Yeah,
dance Spanish music, Art, or like at least where you get on the dance floor?
I can, but I only know bachata.
Oh damn!
I can't do the song. I don't think I can do. I don't think I do that. But I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you could
think-
do bachata. You got
Yeah.
that 1, 2, 3 up. You got that 1, 2, 3 up.
he showed me. My ex showed me. I'm still cool with
Wait,
his
he
family.
Yeah,
Dominican?
but if you learn
No, not the
from a
Dominican.
teacher, man.
What, so
you learn
wait,
from a
so you
Dominican.
so you learned bachata from not a non-Dominican?
Yeah, that don't even sound correct.
He's Mexican. What do you want me to do? I don't. I don't. Yeah,
That's
how.
like okay, Art. That's like you going
What?
to a Chinese restaurant and a Mexican is cooking. It's not Chinese.
Hey, you see that all the time down here.
Yeah, this is how she was dancing.
But I know what you mean. Oh, see, he about to.
You probably dance like with your left
Ooh. Take a sip. Take a sip.
I'm the food, I got hold on, no food. I'm the food, alcohol, you know alcohol.
When I'm full of alcohol, y'all know I'm
Where my 40, homie?
You know alcohol, you know alcohol.
What?
I'm full of alcohol, and they know alcohol. I'm full of alcohol.
Hey man, I can't stand. I can't stand you.
Yo, I'm echoing.
I can't stand you. I cannot stand you.
Who's E? What's your name, E?
Y'all can hear me? Oh, I'm echoing.
Oh, Irby. Yeah, you don't have an echo. This. I didn't hear echo. Irby's cool. Most of the people, like even the folks who disagree, like I enjoy that. See, like I said, this is a good conversation. Oh, no, I ain't no damn. Yeah, see, I'm not. Somebody put a lot of black people claim Cherokee. Yeah, a lot of black people don't have Native American blood in them. They say that shit, but a lot of them don't. Some do, but very little. More white people have native blood than or indigenous blood than black people. I don't know why they say that shit. No, you know what? Because a lot of black people, as much as they like to talk about you all, they want to be something other than black too. You know what I mean? Like if they could switch shoes with you, they
Yeah,
would.
you're
If they
right,
could trade
Art.
shoes,
You're
yeah.
1,000% right.
I call it out. I don't. That's one thing I put it out there. Because again, if we're going to correct issues, especially like this is directed at my community, Black Americans, then we need to be honest and be realistic about it. It's like don't keep getting on these group of people for stuff that we're guilty of too. Because literally, the first thing a person will say to me, like as far as a black woman, "Fuck you, you high yellow bitch. I can't stand you red bitches." And it's like that's pretty racist. Or if I don't agree with their narrative about this alleged discrimination they encounter, I'm a mammy. I'm a pygmisha. Like if I say, well, Nana, you shouldn't treat a man that way. That's why that guy probably broke up with you. You're a pygmisha. You're a mammy. It's like so you're gonna use the mammy. First of all, this it shows how dumb they are because they don't know what a mammy is. But it's like you're gonna use something that racists use. You're gonna use a racist term towards me, fellow black woman. Yeah, don't pay attention to a lot of the stuff that black people say. I'm sorry. I know that sounds terrible, but don't. Not the ignorant ones, like or the ones that want to just create problems or just constantly whine about ethnic. Like I don't have, and maybe because I'm in this area, the stuff that some of the black people are saying that they've experienced, I haven't. So I'm not going to say that they're lying, or I'm not going to take away from take away their experience because I don't know. It might have happened to them, but I've never experienced it. Any type of discrimination or mistreatment I received is from my own people. I want to raise simple bitch. Oh, why would I need a raise? Art, these ops won't pick you. Why are you calling them ops? Why are you
AI,
here?
AI Matrix, hop on the panel, man.
Yeah, and ask the other. Hold on, Empire business. What are you talking about the ops? I see. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any ops. I don't have the problems that you have. It could be. You ever think about maybe you might be the problem? Because we all have to do some self inventory from time to time. If you're having issues with people, all these other ethnicities, it might be you. You might be the problem. Black women have been compromised. Well, some, yeah, okay. And so have some black men. What's your point? Yeah, AI, come up. Yeah, come up. That's a good conversation. Come up. Come up. And business standing. What does it say? Was it standing? Was it some business? What does she say? Hold on. Empire business, come up too. Because I don't consider people who have a different culture than mine to be ops. And like I said, you can't take away my experience. Unfortunately, I have the misfortune of saying that the people who have done some of the most horrendous things to me have been people of my own quote unquote race, or they were Black Americans. I have not had Africans do anything to me. I have not had Asian people do anything to me. I have not had any Latinos, Hispanic. I have not experienced any of that. It's been other Black people. So
And
you can call me compromised all you want. The fact is, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm still digesting your Chucha experience.
Hey, I'm still friends with my sister.
To me.
Hey, really? Down here,
God.
it happens all the time. Like, shit, we have kids with them and everything.
I can't even imagine. I mean, so many questions that I want to ask a woman who's dated a Mexican.
Oh, you can ask me?
No. It has to be in private, girl.
Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. Are you on Insta? Are you on? Are you on Fighters Insta?
Is too my
or put it in a back chat. Hey, look, I'll answer.
My I'm blown away that you actually dated a Chucha. That's so intense for me.
And I dated an Asian also. I do it like I would do it again. I have no issue with people. I don't. But I meet more Hispanic men than anything. But I don't discriminate.
You are the United Nations of the dating experience. I am definitely discriminating, racist, prejudiced, everything. I'm not. My vagina is. I'm not.
Yeah, I ain't say I hooked up with all of them, but I mean,
it's my vagina. She's got preferences.
Nah, AI, come up. Let's have a conversation. No, I want to hear more about your perspective. It's kind of hard to talk to you through the chat. I hate that FBA. See, that's another way of division. That FBA ADOS. Come on, why are y'all doing that? Why? How do you think they got the Black ancestry in them? A lot of their ancestors were slaves too. Like, stop. This is divisive.
What's a FBA and what's ADOS?
Foundational Black American.
Oh, really? I thought it was Foundational Bilingual American, because that's what I'm on.
No.
And what's the ADOS?
Yeah, I forgot what that stands for. It's
pretty
similar to FBA.
Check your DMs. Check your DMs and play that video. That's a video that I recorded in Colombia like 2 years ago.
Nah, what the hell is? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot what that stands for. But I think it's similar to FBA.
ADOS ADOS means what does ADOS mean?
American descendants of
African descendant of slaves.
Something like that.
Well, that's what ADOS means. Oh, but
and that applies. And that pretty much applies to everybody that is.
I was about to say that applies to you guys too.
Yeah, that applies to all of us actually.
That's why it's stupid. It's dumb. Again, it's very divisive. And
ADOS is pretty much every Black person from the Caribbean, South America, North America, and then FBA is more like into the African American experience, like they from here type thing. That's what it is.
FBA ADOS, you people need help. Yeah, I agree.
By the way, I learned all this shit jumping on these panels. Before you try, none of the ADOS and FBA shit.
Black women's pillow talk.
I try to talk about other shit, but nobody come. But when I talk about this,
yeah, talk about other stuff. I mean, because really, the folks who are just like obsessed with other people's culture, they want to be part of it. Just meet you. Whoever's complaining, just meet you if you want a Latino or Hispanic, just go date one.
If you want to, you need to learn how to dance like this. Like that nigga fight about to play a video.
Man, don't show that. It better not be that damn video with that Black dude. I don't know what kind of dance that.
No, it looks like it's actually a real dance. That's from a place. That's from the city in Colombia, man.
How are immigrants gonna teach American slang? You don't have to speak. Slang is a choice. You don't have to use slang words. Come on, what's wrong with you guys? AI, come up.
Voices doesn't leave his house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Royce, what's the last time you? What was the last time you went to the club or something, or a bar?
Nah, sour ass people shouldn't date outside their race. Sour ass. You mean just in general, or people that actually literally like? Are you talking about a particular group of people? Hey man,
Yeah,
listen.
you don't dance like this, or I cannot wife you up.
You gotta show me. Is that how you
Yeah, look
that?
at
Is
that.
that what
Oh
y'all?
shit!
No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't do that.
That's in the
And we
city
got
name.
go here, and we won't even. Okay, we do that. No, we won't do that. We won't do that part.
That was like the first. This place right here. This city name is Palenque, right? That was the first city to like free from this. The slaves got free by killing their masters. Them motherfuckers even speak different language in there.
I ain't hear you. What you say?
I said that's like the first city in Colombia that actually got their independence, right? Those guys got it by killing their master. The name of the city is named Palenque. They even kept some fucking African language in there. They speak like 30 different language in that particular city.
Oh wow. Hold on, but it has everything to do with the blacks from America only, not Aboriginal or dark skin tone Caribbeans.
Yo, I thought is Royches Dominican?
Yeah, what ethnicity is Royches?
Where Royches is from? Lexi.
Oh, you mean in general? Yeah, I
I
agree.
think Royches is a soft-spoken Dominican.
It actually sounds if they got a sour ass attitude, just nasty, just stay home. Don't date anybody. Like no one wants to deal with you.
Royce, was the last time you went outside? Roy just came up one time. Roy just came up one time before by mistake.
What happened?
He looked like Casper.
You look like who?
Casper. Remember Casper, the friendly ghost?
Well, he might just have fair skin. False. Did you
Yo,
not
Royce,
hear
come over here and come up, brother.
I think Royches is a Dominican incel. I think.
Damn.
I think so. I think Royches is a Dominican incel. I think so. I think he's Dominican, but I do think that he's I don't know. I think he's like one of these Dominicans who's comfortable with white people or something like that.
Oh, okay. What do you all call them? Because I know I got called
We call them vende patria, which translates to expat.
Look at my sellout.
Yeah, a sellout. Vende patria is patriotism. So vende is to sell. So it's a sellout of patriotism or expat.
So Lexi, do you consider Royches like a semi-chucha?
Hey, wait a minute. Y'all gotta explain to me, Lexi. Yeah, we're gonna talk because I need to know why. Why is it bad that I dated a Mexican? Why is that bad?
No, it's not bad because you're not Dominican. But if you were Dominican and you told me you dated a Mexican, I would totally be like blown away.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? So after me, because his parents were very nice. His sister and I are still friends. His grandmother hated me, couldn't stand me. But guess who he ended up marrying? A Dominican girl.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
I'll give you a tea in about I'll give you the tea. It's like, so you hated my black ass, but you married her, and she
like,
really,
no!
she couldn't. I thought she was mean to me. Man, she probably can't stand that woman. If she's still alive,
that's crazy.
She couldn't
that
stand.
Chucha nigga got one of your girls. Man.
You know what? A Dominican woman. He married her and everything. Had kids and everything.
Was he tall?
Yeah. He's
he's a novela chucha. He's a novela chucha. He's not a regular chucha.
He's tall and he had light skin.
He's a novela chucha.
But his sister's
like
dark.
So you see in the novela.
So is it true that Roach is an incel? Is it an incel or what he is? Fighter.
I think from when Fighter
Sound like
was
some taco sauce. Then that's racist as shit.
which
Sound
one?
like some taco sauce.
Well,
Come
sounds
on,
like
man.
some taco sauce.
AI Matrix. Come on, man. Come on.
I
Are
Is it
you
like
are you black?
Rachel's is a light skinned incel.
I
Who's
Yeah.
think
AI
I
Matrix?
think when Fighter was on before he went away to college, when Fighter was on before he
Got him.
went away to college, I think Roy Chess said that he was Dominican. Or am I confusing him with somebody else?
You're probably confusing him with some. Oh, he probably if he said it playing around.
No, but I think I'm confusing him with another person who had a
AI,
soft voice who was Dominican. What was his name?
AI, you an asshole.
Roaches, you gotta
Yeah,
come in,
I think you are
and
confusing him
defend
with
your
somebody else.
name,
I
my
forgot.
incel chucha
AI,
friend.
come up. You asshole. I'm a
Not only
Cherokee
he's an
ninja foot.
incel, that now Lexi about to tag you with another name. Say my incel, bro. I mean, say my chucha.
Damn.
He's Chucha adjacent, papi.
Why do you? Well, what am I? Damn, I'm scared.
You are
Shit, I'm scared to
you
ask
are
that
chucha.
question.
After
A
you
chucha
tell that to
lover.
Lexi, she gonna call you. You are chucha lover.
A
You
chucha
a
lover.
Chucha lover.
That was my first love. I still, yeah. Hey, listen, it just happened that
You should
way.
have never told that to Lexi because Lexi she run away like two chuchas from here. That niggas don't even come here no more.
Damn. Hey, look, but aren't you all
Yeah, I'm
starting to
like,
get a larger?
Art, you need to get baptized, girl. You need to get baptized.
Nah, hey, listen, gas mask. That's one of my boo too. He Mexican.
Gas mask is Mexican? I didn't know that.
I think he's half. I think at least. And he doesn't see. I
I think
speak
it was
more
from the
Spanish than he
Caribbean.
does. And I speak more Spanish, but it's Mexican. See, I don't. So
Gas
that, like
mask
I
is
said, I
cool.
can. Yeah, he is. He cool people. But no, I think I think he's Mexican. If memory serves me correctly.
Roaches, are you an incel, bro? Come on, you gotta hit the pan. Can he hit the panel? Like I thought he got kicked out, or no?
Moist said, "Fuck that."
Nah,
I
he
consider
good.
myself Taino, but it mixed with.
He's good. He's good
Yeah,
fighter.
that's yeah.
Yeah, but he's probably. I don't even
And you
want
can
to say
throw
that.
Irish in
Roaches,
there
you
because
need
of
to
my
hit.
red
You
hair.
drop the link,
Ooh,
man. You need to hit the link. You need to come explain yourself. Are you an
Josue,
incel, bro?
Josue, you got red
Are
hair.
you a semi chucha?
Wow, that's
You a
okay. Don't feel
chucha.
bad.
What is it?
Let's keep in
A
my family
chucha
with blue eyes
Jason?
and shit. It's okay. He's half black, half Jew. Who? Who's half black and half Jewish? Not gas mask.
But must be talking about Drake.
Hey,
That's the
listen,
only
I
half
can't.
black Jew.
Yeah, because I don't think gas mask. No, gas mask doesn't have Jew. No,
I think that's Drake. Drake mama is Jewish.
his
I mean,
mother's
Little Hat
Jewish.
don't even
Yeah.
say the word. Little Hat
What
and the daddy's
that?
black.
See that's what that's a like. Why is that a trigger word? If that's what they like, that's what they call
I don't
themselves.
think I don't think
Like
it's a
trigger,
trigger
like
word because when I
Jewish.
read the
It's like
rules,
that's what.
it only become a trigger word when you using it in a negative way.
Like anti-Semitic. Like so, you're saying like stuff that
There you
okay.
go. Right.
So, but just saying Jewish won't. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm like, why that shouldn't be a trigger word. That's like someone's calling someone white or black or Muslim. I don't see why that. Someone or Catholic or these should not be trigger words.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they are a
you got to say
protected
small.
class.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
are
they
a
are.
protected class.
They are. I still want to. So Lexi, we got to talk. Cause I gotta. So you would never date. You would never deal with a Central American.
Never in my whole fucking life of all the lives that I could ever live.
Oh
No
God.
way.
Never. So if you met a man and he had
don't get
like he
Lexi
was
started.
No.
Damn. God damn.
Nothing.
Damn. You would hate it down here then, because that's mainly that's all that's in DC really.
Listen,
Yeah,
I lived
in
in
the
California.
DMV area,
It's
Lexi.
just
I don't know you ever
you
been
would
on like from
hate
the
it.
DMV area like Virginia, Maryland, DC. It's a lot of people from
It's
Central
just Central
America,
Americans. And you know what? And we even got
especially in Virginia.
especially in Virginia. And we
Yeah,
got a
well,
whole
I'm
bunch
not
of
near
MS-13,
Virginia.
but they don't mess with us. They just be fucking each other up. They don't mess with us.
No, but when I lived in
They're cool
California
with
and
us.
Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
I was a pure immersion into Chucha land. and I felt like I had no support system. Like there was nobody that related to me.
Damn.
No, hell no. Never in my life. I can't. Like if I don't even care. Like if I see a guy and I think he's cute or whatever, and I ask him where are you from, and he mentions a chucha country, my body shuts down. And I'm just
Wow.
like, never.
Damn.
I don't
Yo,
even eat
let's see
Mexican
ain't shit,
food, dude. I
dog.
can't even.
Why
I
though?
can't.
Yo,
I
let's
can't
see ain't
do it.
shit, nigga. She was
Why?
like, yeah,
Yeah,
shoot your
damn.
country.
She hardcore with it. No, she's
No,
like,
like
oh
anybody that
damn.
knows me, if I'm invited, they'll be like, you better not pick Mexican if Lexi's coming because she don't fuck with Mexican nothing.
Damn. What about Guatemalans?
No,
Nicaraguans?
never in my whole
God
life. I would
damn,
Pick
die.
a
Hondurans?
country.
What about Hondurans? Do you like
No,
this? God damn. You hate
No
everybody in
Central
Central America.
American.
no Central
Damn.
American. No Central American.
Damn. That's crazy.
I know. And
We
the
date
only
them when we
South
Yo,
come here.
Americans,
righteous.
the
Yo,
only South
righteous need to
American
hit the
I'll deal
link,
with
man.
are Colombians and
Right,
Venezuelans. That's it.
righteous,
You
you
know
need to
what?
hit the link,
I
but
don't
you
think.
need to explain yourself.
Yeah, Roy, just
That
come up.
you're
Come
not a
up.
chucha or you're not an answer. You got two accusations
Chaotic, bring
against
your
you,
black
brother.
ass up too. Yeah, I don't. Damn.
Even
Damn.
let
Why do?
Mexican people clean my house or do my gardening.
Shit.
I hire Russian
Yes.
people.
Hey, why? Oh, damn. Not even Panama. Yeah, what about Panamanians? My ex-husband. What
Different.
about
Panama's different for me.
So you would deal with a Panamanian?
No, I
Yeah, you
wouldn't
know,
deal with him, but I'll break bread with them.
I got you. Yeah. My ex-husband's Panamanian. Well, his
they
father's
got some
Panamanian.
beautiful women over there, man. I've been in
Yeah,
Panama
Panama
Yeah,
is
they
a whole
do.
different.
Yeah,
Panama
his
has a
sisters,
whole
yeah.
different vibe, a whole different. En general, reggaeton started in
before.
Panama. That's a
You know
what's
what's
crazy,
crazy,
Now
Lexi?
vibe.
Tom
I
my
don't know if
ass
you
Honduran, and she said no.
Lexi. I don't know if you knew this, but Colombia used to own Panama. They right next to us.
I love everything Colombian. I love everything Colombian.
And
I
then
love
they got
Colombia
their
and everything
independent.
Italian. That's my
And
favorites
then
right there.
Colombia sold that land and they became independent. They became Panama. But we used to own that land back in
Then
the
that's a
days.
great. I'm gonna research that. I would love to learn about that history, Papi. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
No Honduran. No, hell no,
Yeah,
no
I
What,
said
Honduran.
yeah.
what about
I
half
asked her that.
Central American and Dominican?
Yeah,
No,
what about
that's
damn?
that's a waste of human life.
Yeah,
Let's see it.
Jesus, my gosh, my God. Oh my gosh,
Hey, let's see who hurt you.
damn, yeah,
That's
damn,
what
a
people always ask
Mexican
you. Who
dude.
hurt you?
Dude, I can't do it. I can't do the chuchas. I can't. I can't.
Why? Well,
I
is it
can't.
because you? Is it
And
because you
I
think? Is it because the ones you've seen? Like, do you see? Like, are you thinking that they're all like short and kind of like like them? Because that's not how a lot of them look here. Like,
I know because the
you
ones in
know.
the telenovelas are the good looking ones. So that's why you dated a telenovela chucha. But
Yo, come
the
on.
ancestry, you could be with a telenovela chucha and procreate a little damn kid that looks like a Down syndrome kid because he's got that
Damn.
Mayan bloodline. And that's tragic.
Damn.
That mongoloid genetic thing, that no way.
Let's see. What about a
Chucha
quarter?
free life.
25% chucha.
No chucha, 0% chucha.
Shit. Damn. Chaotic, come up.
This is funny as shit. So let's see it shit,
I
dog.
hate chaotic.
No, it's listen, it's not enough,
Damn.
but I don't impose upon it. Like if I see a chucha, I'm out of there. I'm done. Like
Damn.
no way, I'll die. Like
That was
it's
my first love.
I know
Yeah,
that's so
that was my
radical. He
first
was
love.
a telenovela. He was a
Yeah, we went to
telenovela.
prom. We went to prom together and everything.
He wasn't a Taco Bell chucha. That's
Hey, I'm like, Lexi, are you sure you're not Black American? Because that's we say shit like that about. Not the boots.
everything around me. Get the money, get the money.
That's not. Hey, that's not. They don't look like that. I mean, some do, but that's not how my ex look. He didn't look like that.
That's a blaxican.
He didn't look like. Yeah, he didn't look like that.
Has
His
a
whole
black
family was cool.
girlfriend. He has a black girlfriend.
Who? That dude? Who? Who? That person? Whoever that person? Hey,
That
listen.
Chucha? That Chucha? He
That
felt
person was
confident
playing.
playing that Wu-Tang.
Yeah,
He's been with the
he
black
played the
girl.
hell out of it. Yeah, he been around. Yeah, he probably do got a
He
black
been with the black girl. Hell, he's finger painted. He
He
finger
been hanging
painted
out
a
with the
black
black
girl.
people.
He finger painted with the black girl. He did not know.
Listen, we are in such close proximity to one another. It's inevitable. Like you gonna like I don't know one black girl that hasn't dated.
This dude
one.
said Chucha beats. This dude is crazy. He said Afro beats. Not yo. Shout out to all my Chuchas, man. Yo, listen. I want y'all to come up here and defend yourselves.
Yeah,
yo.
come up, because that's crazy. Yeah, come up, please come up. Central American Hispanic females are hot, especially Mexican females. I want to visit LA to see them. They're pretty here too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they look like in Cali.
If you like women with a SpongeBob SquarePants body,
that's after that's usually after they had the second baby. That's when the body just
if you like
that body
SpongeBob SquarePants body, then you definitely should go with a Chucha. But if you're looking for a guitar, you're not gonna go for a Chucha. If you're looking for a harmonica, a rectangular shaped thing with boobs popping out, then you go for a Chucha.
Is it Mafi? Is it Mafi? Mafi, come up. Cause what did he say he was?
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
So with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is, you know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash out, send that Momio. Hey, yo.
At least once. Even if it was like high school.
Shout out to Irby.
What did Irby say? Oh, he sent some money.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, Lexi, you probably know better than me. What is the Chucha anthem? What would be the song that identify all the Chuchas?
It would have to be some Vicente Fernandez. One of them freaking.
Like I'm not gonna lie. I like ranchera music.
Some freaking banda music.
Oh my god, that music is depressing, man. That music is very depressing. Like when I hear that shit, yo, man, I feel like crying, man. That shit just bring me down.
AI make sure I can't tie down a Latina. Is that why you keep talking bad about them? Like so, but
No,
it sounds like you can't tie down a black woman either.
Mexican
no, I'm not talking to you.
Different, though.
I'm talking to AI Matrix. He said I can't tie down a Latina. Don't sound like you tie down a black woman either, because you talked about them too.
Can he tie his shoes?
AI, come up here. Come on, let's have a good conversation.
Well, he says, Fighter, you remember fighting with Stephanie a long time ago, the Mexican chick from LA? Nah, she got highly offended because I called her. I said, the older Mexican lady, and she's not ugly, but I just thought that she was a little older. She was a little heavy set, but she was cute though. She was cute. Nah, she was really cute, Mexican girl, and she was probably about. I thought she was like, because at the time, 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, I was what, like 27, 26. So when I said I was talking about her, she was in the chat and she came up on the panel. And she went in on me. Oh, Fighter, fuck you, Fighter. You talking about the older lady. Yo, she got highly offended. I'm like, damn, because I thought she was like 38, but she was really like 31, 32. Damn. She got highly offended, and yeah, it was crazy, man.
Gas mask, come up. What is your gas mask? Come up. How come no one's coming up? You got especially the people who are Mexican or Central American. You guys get fried. Y'all getting fried up here, and
because they know their chuchas. They know their chuchas. What are they gonna do? Come up here. You know what you do when you date a chucha? You have to tie a string around their ankles so when they fuck you, they don't fall in your pussy like a tampon and you could pull them out.
What the hell?
Moise, I know Stephanie who you're talking about. That was already on the Xtina channel, I think. I know exactly who you're talking about, man. How you gonna tell me?
But somebody, Lexi, tell me where you at so we can jump them. Who did it?
Nah, I don't fuck with chuchas. I don't know how anybody could. I just look at them and I'm like, they look like an abomination. Like God made a mistake. God made a mistake. God made a little bit. God didn't make a lot of mistakes, but he made a few.
Yeah, this is going members only. Yeah.
And the
mine was
the
cute. He was tall. Yeah, mine was cute.
Tom Lakers, yo, you mad that Lexi said she only will break bad with Panamanians? Because Tom Lakers is Panamanian.
Tom Lakers is Panamanian. Why do you keep calling it? Can I tell you something? Asian people, because I'm part Asian. Hey, we don't like Oriental. We don't like when people say that. Just say Asian. Oriental is a rug.
The right term is Asian. The products that come from Asia are
right. That's Oriental,
products,
right?
But the people are referred to as Asian, not Oriental. Oriental are the
that's
products.
Like an old term. Exactly. That's crazy. When he types, he must. Hey, listen, he want an Asian woman bad because he types that every chat.
Yeah, because most white guys or fair-skinned guys like Asian women.
So is that him in the picture? Or that's just some white guy he found.
No, that's Tom Lakers is a famous YouTuber from back in the day.
I know you're Mexican, so I know you're gonna be very offended.
Yo, Gas Mask, Gas
Mask is cool though.
Gas Mask, come up on the panel, Gas Mask.
Come up back, Gas Mask. It's cool. Yeah, but yeah, he said he was Mexican. I told you. Who said? Yeah, somebody said that he was
right.
I think half Jewish, half black. I'm like, no, he's not. He's Mexican.
No, she black and these, right.
So now she used a whole. I can show you. No, I'm not.
She's more. She's more.
I said part.
Or
I can show you mine though. Oh no! Hell no! I know damn Moor. I'm not an Egyptian. I'm not a Moor. I'm none of those things. And people need to stop saying that, okay? The slaves didn't come from that part. They fucking came from the west coast of Africa. Your black ass is from the west coast of Africa. So your ass might be accommodate like with Nigeria, Sierra Leone, like that region. You're not Egyptians. I hate them
It's crazy how
I hate that shit.
So it's crazy how Panama shouldn't even consider they shouldn't be considered Central America because they're nowhere near Central America.
Yeah,
they're in the south.
Yeah, Guyanese people cool. My neighbors are Guyanese. About to show us shit.
Yo, not for nothing, but Mexicans are good cooks, yo. You go anywhere, yo, they in Italian restaurants, yo, they always be behind the Italian restaurants, yo.
Hey, Chaotic, did I do something to you?
Because I just saw a comment on Facebook.
I don't like Mexican food like that. I'm not a Mexican food.
Yeah, but they cook. They know how to make Italian food, yo.
They are one thing about Mexicans.
When you was 40s, we were cool. Now all of a sudden you coming in, like you doing this new shit.
I always say this though: you ain't gonna find nobody that work harder in this planet than the Mexican or Chinese motherfucker. Them people work hard, man. Them motherfuckers will build you a house, my nigga, with their bare hands. They don't need no tools.
Yeah, because they use their teeth.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Damn. Oh my god.
Damn, let's see, man. Yo, stop.
Yo, this too crazy.
People work hard, my nigga.
Look. Remember when Rancho called Lexi Marge Simpson? Marge Simpson don't look bad. Yeah, this dude crazy.
Chaotic, because I got cocky. All right, yeah, you brand new now.
Gas
you were
mask
very
in the
nice.
building.
You were nice when you was 40s. Now you somebody completely different. So you
gas
got
mask.
it. I cammed up the other day.
Who's Mongoloid talking, bro?
What happened?
Who's that Mongoloid in the top right talking?
Oh, Lexi. That's Lexi right here.
Yeah, what country were you born in, Lexi?
I was born in New York City.
Oh, you're one of them self-hating. Oh, okay.
She's not South Asian. She's not Asian.
The self-hating white girl.
Definitely not.
You said what else? Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Just because I don't like chuchas doesn't mean I hate myself.
Chaotic. I
It's
cammed
just
up
an
the other
opinion
All
day.
right, now, guys, come
and
on.
a preference.
I ain't echoing y'all, huh?
Nah, right, bro. All right, hold on. Let them.
I'm good, bro.
Oh, nah. I mean,
I'm
you
just
came up.
reciprocating
I
is all.
thought. What happened?
I'm just reciprocating is all.
Oh, you reciprocating it? You said what happened? Gas man.
I ain't mad. I ain't trying to start shit. I'm just reciprocating it is all.
Are you black? Because you talk like a black person, gas mask.
Fuck no.
As you said, fuck no. Like that's the same way I feel about chuchas. Fuck no chuchas.
But which one of us ever hit it on you or tried flirting with you? Never.
You don't think a chucha ever hit on me?
You
Are
look
you
like a cross between a
fucking
turtle and a roadkill.
say that one more time?
You look like a cross between a turtle and roadkill. You don't
You
have to
are
worry
like
about us coming at
you're
you.
so angry. You're so angry that you gotta try
Okay, stop
and
gaslighting.
say something as stupid
That
as that.
toxic
I
masculinity
definitely
stuff is
don't look
gonna.
like roadkill, but
Whoa, buddy.
your
Whoa,
mom's
whoa.
pussy probably does look like roadkill.
An
I'm
angry
sure.
mongoloid. Wow, that's typical.
So I
I
don't
mean,
fuck with
that's new.
chuchas, and that's the bottom. And you sound so Mexican now. Ugh,
Nobody
it's
wants
so
you.
gross. It's so
Nobody
fucking gross.
wants you though.
Okay, I'm happy a Mexican doesn't want me. That's a freaking compliment and a blessing.
Nobody came at you though.
What are you talking about? Nobody came at me. You're not with me 24/7. You don't know my life. What are you talking about?
No. What Mexican made you mad today?
Mexican made me mad.
You're the one who came at my folks, so I'm just
We're here
reciprocating is
having a
all. I don't
conversation,
see
and
what
I'm
you're mad
sharing
at.
my opinion and my preference. That's all. I don't care. I don't have to care about everybody in the world, and I don't have to
You
like
said you had to date us
everybody
though.
in the world.
Where was the mandate that said you had to?
No, you come in here in like kind of indicating or implying like I'm supposed to. I have a choice.
You
Like you
said
have a
stuff about
choice.
my
I have a
folks first. I'm
preference.
just
And
saying
you have
shit
a
back is all.
preference.
I don't
I
see
have
what
a
you're mad at.
preference. You have a preference. So I don't fuck with chuchas. And
Autistic
I know
ass.
that I know you know what chucha means, and that's why it bothers you.
You don't
Someone
offend
tell
nothing.
me
I'm
what it
reciprocating
means.
your energy is all.
You know what chucha means, and
What are
that's
you
why it
mad about?
bothers you.
What are you mad about?
What are you talking?
I'm not mad about anything.
Dude, what are you
I'm good.
talking?
Well, what's with the?
What? Stop that. You usually be super tough. Let me find out you hid. You just so in your. You must not have been here earlier. See, so you're talking on things you don't know. Please stop it, Sporty. Stop. And I'm never tough. No, I've never tough.
You
I'm
on the
not. I
planet
don't get out
me
of
and I'm
pocket
a
with people.
phone?
When people get crazy with me, then they get it back. But I don't just come at people for no reason. So,
You're
come
a
on,
fighter.
stop.
Yeah, what's good? Nah,
And I'm
I'm gonna
echoing.
play your song, bro.
You hear
Don't
me
worry,
clearly?
man. You've asked like 20 times. I wait for the right moment.
What right moment?
Yeah, like when there's an emptiness, and then I go in. If it's a good flow and there's a lot of people, I don't want to play the song. Then like 30 people leave. You know what I mean,
And I'm echoing. I'm just that's all I'm asking.
oh, nah,
I
you
don't hear
good, you
no
good, you
echo.
good.
Yeah,
Nah, you good, you
I don't
good.
hear no echo.
What up, fighter? How you doing, bro?
Nah, I'm good, man. Yeah, I just wanted to do this live because B Love requested it.
I don't think I
Oh,
didn't see
okay.
her in the chat at all today.
Sorry.
I didn't see her in the chat at all today.
Nah, she was here early. She was here
Oh,
early in the
okay.
beginning. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure she'll be able to watch it or seen a good portion of it. But then it got hectic, the cat fights, and it's just it got a little crazy, and Sundown kicking people down and other people. I'm not
Are
gonna
you
point the finger. Huh?
are you still on the topic or not? Because I like to add something. I think it's
Oh no, go
beneficial
ahead.
to it.
Yeah, go ahead, jump in. Go ahead.
Somebody, I don't remember the gentleman's name in the comment who said this before me, but it was a good point that African people, like back then, like back in the day, who sold their folks off, right? A lot of those people who were descended of those people who were sold off don't embrace the African side more or less, I guess, as a way to, I don't know what, I guess not reciprocate, but like get back at them for like, yo, y'all did this to us. You started. It wasn't really the whites or the Arabs who did this to us. It was you guys who did this to us because y'all sold us off first. So when the African part of it's whatever Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and them isn't embraced, they get called by the blacks over here, little coon or tap dancer or this, that, and the third, bro. Um, I think it's justified as to why it's not embraced, the black side, more or less, right? Because I feel it's more or less a justification for, y'all did this to us first and caused us to go through this, and now our great grandfathers and grandparents had kids, and I guess what I'm trying to say, without trying to be racist or sound racist, but I think it's justified as to why the blackness isn't embraced. I'm not saying all nations did slavery, but the specific ones that did sell their folks off and then just pretty much forgot about them, didn't come back for them, didn't pay their reparations or tell them why they did that. I think it's justified as to why the blackness isn't embraced, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so that would make sense if they said, okay, we don't fuck with Africans. I mean, but that goes on with FBAs and Africans all the time, like the little beef, like that is not a frequent thing, but it happens. Where they have a little rivalry. That's where the whole African booty scratcher thing came about. Because they look at them like they sold them out, like you said. So I know that's part of that. But the thing is, that happened so long ago that FBA they want people to recognize that this is their country, that this is where they're from. And I agree that this is their country, this is their flag with the 50 stars on it. So I can't dispute it. They've been here so long, and they've been here since the inception. So yeah, it would be disrespectful to say that this is not their country, or that they're not part of it.
I'm an American too. I'm an American nationalist, so
right.
That's maybe I'm from the outside in, maybe because I'm not black either. But from what I've studied about it, that's what I've gotten.
Chaotic Clubhouse says 54 damn African countries. Niggas in Africa don't see shit the same. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean that's a big continent, a lot of countries. And yet you said you're American nationalist and what? Sorry?
I'm an American and I'm American nationalist, so my view on it is probably from the outside in.
Got you. Daniel Valencia says, wasn't none y'all the different continental African ethnics never saw themselves as the same, still don't. Fulani don't think they are the same as Bambara, Igbo, Ovimbo, Dinka, Hausa, Mende, Wolf. Yeah, and they within the quote unquote same country, right? Because that's a man made that afterwards, but they're beefing with a tribe that's 20 miles away, going to war with them, going to war with each other. We're probably gonna end up tribes beef, tribe lose, the loser gets shipped off places. Yep. And as a matter of fact, there's a good channel where this guy, I think he's FBA, and he reviews African history. And he's very neutral, very unbiased, and he speaks about the negative and positive history in Africa. So that's probably a future live I could cover, because I definitely, we're talking about back like 5 years ago. I used to watch his stuff, and it was really good, really informative, things I never knew. So that's probably something we could do, because we barely ever
speak. About hidden colors?
Nah, you talking? That's a documentary. Nah, I'm talking about. There's a YouTube channel. This guy, he's not
Oh,
like we wouldn't know his name or anything. He's not that popular. But well, he has a good. I don't want to discredit his channel. He has a. I bet his channel gets a lot of views because I used to watch it 5 years ago and it was a decent sized channel. Um, every fucking nation race did that shit. Lose the war and usually men are killed, prisoners of war, etc. Yeah, I mean that's why I look sometimes. That's how I view the world. Yesterday, I told Rakim that, and he's like, "Oh, well, that's how nobody cares how you view the world." I'm like, oh, I'm just telling you, bro. It's like I just read it as a like when I read the Dominican history and all that. Like I don't get my feelings involved. I just say, "Oh, this is the history. This is what happened." And that's it. And like there's nothing I can do about it. And this is just natural. People compete and fight over resources, and sometimes men try to strong arm other men. I mean, let's not act like this doesn't happen, or like in the same thing. Let's do in
oh,
the street.
I wholeheartedly agree on that. I
Yeah, do
wasn't specifying saying it only happened to black folks. I was just talking on that
niggas.
just for the topic sake.
Oh no, I wasn't not necessarily of what anything you said. I was just speaking in general.
Oh
But
shit, my bad, baby.
yeah, and like in the street, dudes, you know how many times niggas about to make a sale, and then they try to rob the nigga, rob the plug or whatever. Like that's just natural things that happen every day. So it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me when these dudes be like, "Oh, these politicians, or they corrupt, but it's now the police," and they're like, "Nigga, you corrupt, nigga. How many niggas you robbed and killed? Shut up, stop it, nigga. You worse." Cause you actually put in work in the streets. Like I know you niggas. Stop. Why you care about all this race stuff, bro? Why do you care about all this righteousness when I know how you move? Who you fooling? It's crazy how people point the finger, man. And it's like, what's this saying? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. It's like if you're in that position, you do the same or worse. Stop it, man. Let's stop acting like we're morally superior. You know, we didn't have the opportunity. We didn't have the chance. We didn't get tested. You know, you don't know what you'll do until you're in that situation. But you know what I mean? And that's why when I come here, yo, it's open smoke for everybody. For me, for Lexi, for Gas, for Irby, for Blanco, for Art, myself, everyone. So you know, and sometimes I try to drift off into different conversations, but this is the one that people they come show love, they come pop up and get emotionally involved. And look, it's been a 6.5 hour live. It don't even feel like it. You get what I'm saying? It don't even feel like it. But yeah, man. But I think for the most part, people are they might be sharing their dark thoughts when they come up here, and because you know this is a protectant, so people can share their dark thoughts here. Because when we're out in society at work or running your business and you're servicing people, you're not gonna behave in this manner because fuck the politics. You want to make money, right? Or you want to,
I do. I don't do
or you,
business with
or you,
chuchas. I
oh,
don't hire
yeah.
chuchas. I don't do business with chuchas.
Oh,
And I only eat Italian food if it's made by Italians. I'll go check out the kitchen, and if I see a chucha,
No,
Yo,
you're not doing that.
big ass forehead. Nobody want you.
Lexi, no one's doing that. Lexi, you're not going to the back to see who wears this. Stop.
Let's see.
Lexi, you're not doing that. Stop. Lexi, you're not doing that.
I don't need Heriberto. I don't need Heriberto making my freaking lasagna. I need Luigi making.
Oh my god. Yo, she's crazy, yo. Yo,
Lex,
Lexi's crazy.
Lex,
yo.
you actually went to the kitchen or the restaurant and checked for real.
If I go to a restaurant and I get a glimpse of the kitchen, I see chuchas back there, I'm not eating the food. I'm getting a drink, and then I'm gonna get something to eat on the way home.
We should go outside in the first place.
Because sometimes I have to sit through dinner meetings. But if I see
What
a
man gave you permission to go outside?
chucha, a busboy chucha, I'm already like, oof, I'm not eating here. I already know. I already know the restaurants that I go to that they have staff in the kitchen that actually cook the food from the country
Who
that
the
they're
hell
from.
wakes up and says you want
I don't
bacon?
deal with chuchas. I don't even like to go to Home Depot because I don't want to see chuchas.
We don't even have your kind over here where I'm at, so I don't gotta worry about seeing any of you.
Yeah, and I don't hang out with your kind
Thank
either. So
God.
thank the fucking gods. Thank God I live a chucha free life.
Yeah, you're the lesser.
That's why I don't like
Let's see.
chuchas because that's
The
how you
non sequitur.
because that's how you like things. But guess what? You're the lesser. You're the lesser.
You're a female.
And you're fucking Mexican.
The only reason you're talking is a man's
Word.
talking to you.
It's
So
even
you're
worse.
doing good on speaking spoken to.
You guys beat your women and you rape your daughters. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Damn, yo.
Somebody needs to beat you and do that to you too.
You wish you could put hands on me, you piece of shit.
That'd be too easy.
Te vas a quedar con las ganas,
Big ass
maldito
bug eyes.
pedazo de mierda. Un
You were born
fucking
here, speak here.
Chucky. Get out of here. If I saw you in real life, I would even spit at you if
You
you were
wouldn't do
lit on
nothing.
fire. I'd watch you burn. Fucking
You'd look the
Mexican.
other way, like I would tell you to.
Fucking chucha piece of shit.
Fucking bug eyed.
Fucking abomination. You're fucking a walking abortion is what you are.
Unnatural demon. Your skin complexion is like
It's getting
not
too
even
dark
brown.
over
It's like
here,
a
man.
like a light green.
Let's really bad, man. It's getting too dark, man. Leave it alone at this point. Sounds too nasty. Let's leave it alone.
She has an olive skin tone like I do. It's fine. She's beautiful.
He's
Don't.
reaching tough because chucha is a bad word in their country. He knows he knows exactly what it means. That's why
You're
he's
flattering yourself.
triggering
Yes.
word. It's a triggering word for people who are
You're
from the
subhuman at
He's
best.
Chucha nations. People from the Chucha nations, they get triggered by it because they know that they are chuchas.
You're a nice
You
guy.
smell you have no ancestral roots here. So when you're lesser and called non sequitur, you're like the full fledged definition of it.
Trucker, yeah, what the yeah, yo, it get crazy over here, man. We get educational, it gets fun, laughing, you can come drink. Sometimes it goes left. Sometimes it goes left, yeah. But I like
No,
it.
Moise Picard, in my country, in my household, when you use the word negra, it's a term of endearment. And if somebody was using it
In your
as a
country, what
yeah,
shithole mud hut place where you're born at?
I was born in New York City, but my parents come from Dominican Republic.
Fucking ugh.
Yeah, that's why I don't like chuchas because that's the way chuchas think about my
Fucking
people.
rough. You're welcome, by the
Mexican,
way.
Dominican. I know that. I know that Mexicans and Dominicans have beef. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never knew that.
Everybody don't like us, bro. They don't know why though.
And I mean, I probably never heard because it's like when I was raised in New York, like at the time that I was in New York, it was literally no Mexicans over there at all. I
Mexicans
ain't
are
met a
like a
Mexican until
0.2% populace over there.
not now. Mexicans is all over the place, but I remember before the people that I met in New York and Jersey were more like from Guatemala, Honduras. What's the other one?
Mexicans are like
Salvador.
literally like 0.2%, like less than one over there.
Yeah,
The same.
Mexican is more like
We're
into the
popular
West
over there
Coast,
as much as Puerto Ricans and like Caribbeans are here in Cali. There's like next to none.
yeah,
I've met like
yeah. That's
one
the most.
person who was Puerto Rican. That was it.
Where in California?
In my city.
Where you from? I
He
mean,
was a
where you
good
stay?
dude,
If you
but
don't
that
mind me
was
asking.
just
You
that's
in
just the
LA?
one though. No, I'm from San Jose,
Where? So I was okay.
San
So
Jose,
you like that would be
Bay
that would
Area.
be Northern California, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you see, yeah, that's like Mexicans stay easily more for the most part on the West Coast, California, Arizona, Nevada, Texas. That's more like a
Yeah, I told you
Mexican.
when I was in Phoenix, I went to that strip club, yo. That when you go to the back, it got the glass. It got the glass, and you can see everybody sitting down. Yo, and I said, yo, I swear to God, I saw kids
That's
there.
Jaguars. That's
Jaguar.
Jaguars.
Yup, it was Jaguars,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah.
Jaguars.
Some beautiful girls in there.
Yo, and it was like some nigga. It was like some the Mexican cartel there, nigga. Like yo, it looked like they were having a birthday party for a kid or some shit, yo. It was like
Yes,
man,
they
they had
do.
the trumpets and all that. It looked like a big family gathering, son. There was like 200 of them. I'm like, oh shit, that big. Yeah, Jaguars, and that shit in the middle of nowhere. Jaguars, it's just boom, strip club. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, that place is big too.
Yeah, shit big. That was back.
Yeah,
I went what in 2019. I showed you the videos, right?
yeah, you did like yeah, you did a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then,
I
yo,
see part of
when I was
Jaguars.
out there, like in the West Coast, um, and then at the Denny's, they cater to Mexican cuisine. I'm like, oh shit, at the Denny's, like they had certain shit. I'm like, well, that makes sense that they would do that, you know?
I never heard of that before.
Yeah, at the Denny's, yo.
They do that here at the IHOP too.
hmm
They do the same thing here.
It could have been IHOP, but I forgot. It could have been IHOP. It was one of those two. Denny's or
No,
IHOP.
it probably was, yeah, either or, because
Yeah.
there's so many that like you almost have to
You have to
kind of
cater,
have
right, to
to.
make your profit. Yep.
Yeah.
hmm
You gotta throw a taco in that menu. You gotta throw a damn breakfast burrito.
Lexi, that
Some jalapenos. You gotta sprinkle some jalapenos on a eggs Benedict.
I miss the good old days, bro. When retards
Gas
like this were stuck in rooms.
Gotta put some guacamole on a burger.
Gas mask likes regular foods. He don't eat no. He don't eat no guacamole on a burger.
Yo, this girl.
Y'all off the chain. Oh my god.
You're like, oh, let me get a cheeseburger. That thing comes with guacamole in it. You're like, what's going
How was
on
your
here? Like,
relationship with your
ma'am, you're in
father?
Arizona, ma'am. You're in Arizona.
18th letter
The
says what?
Mexicans is out here. We had to add this on the menu, ma'am.
Yo, 18th letter says, Fighter Climbers, what was your New York ass doing in LA? Nigga, I'm not allowed to travel. I've been to LA like 4 times. Yeah, I've been I don't know, somebody got a background noise, yo. But I've been yo, somebody got background noise. Yeah, I've been over Beverly Hills. I like Fairfax. What is that? What beach is that over there? Is that not Venice Beach? Is it Venice Beach? No.
Santa Monica, Marina Del Rey,
I think it's Venice Beach, right?
Venice with all the freaks.
Yeah, I went to Venice Beach. I've been to San Diego,
San Diego's
Pasadena.
nice.
I've been to Carson. Or like Long Beach over there. I went to the boxing gym. They got the boxing gym. The Jamaican owns it. I think that's where the Jamaicans at over there in Long Beach, right?
Did you go to Tijuana to go see all the transvestites?
Oh, I've been to Tijuana, but not for that.
You go to Tijuana to see the donkey show? Did you go to Tijuana
I heard
to
it.
see the
Nah, I heard
donkey?
about it.
See that.
I heard about it though.
Yeah,
I heard about it.
You notice how she has a lot to say about us, but nobody talks about them.
Yeah, because your people have bestiality. You're right across the border. You have your ladies getting fucked in the ass by donkeys.
Whoa.
God damn.
That's the donkey
I
show.
I ain't see that. Lexi.
You don't even fucking watch your kids. You talking about?
$5 to go under the
I bet your
tent.
kids live with their father. Or you have your fucking mom watch them.
Wow.
I mean, there is a donkey show. No, I'm saying that it's not like everybody
Yeah,
knows it.
it's a real thing. The donkey show is a real thing. And you'll
thought that
go and
was
there'll
more
be
like a.
20 different
Really?
tents,
So,
20
I thought that
different
was.
tents with a
I
donkey
thought that was
inside of
more.
them, and they have a whole contraption for the donkey to be standing up on, and they put the lady underneath it, and then the donkey fucks the lady.
What?
But
You
I
watch
could have
that all day,
swear.
huh?
No, but I could have swear. I could have swear that was like in Brazil. I think that was legal in Brazil.
Across the border in Tijuana, the donkey show. Google it.
No.
But let's say you didn't hear that. You didn't hear me. Like I
No.
think that's in Brazil.
No, I get that it probably happens in Brazil, but it happens in Mexico too.
Yeah, I've been in Tijuana. I ain't see that. I've been in Rocky Point too, Cancun. I ain't seen none of that shit. So.
Yeah, chaotic. Damn, nigga, catch up, nigga. Fuck. Yo, these niggas crazy. This nigga, man. It's the other country. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not just in Mexico. Like, fighter, you ever seen the cartoon El Tigre, The Adventures of Manny Rivera? The cartoon is what got me into Mexican telenovela. Nah, I think I heard of it though. That sounds familiar. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you know you heard about that. Don't play stupid. Or your cousin's passport, bro. Stop playing, nigga. You a passport, bro. Sporties. Sundown said as well. Why is that?
Papa, that's not what happened. I
What?
agree to disagree with you. If you want to claim Egyptian DNA, that's on you. Why are you trying to make everyone else? See, this is exactly what I mean when they talk about black people. You want to claim Egyptian, fine. I don't.
Oh man.
And based off of the slave and transatlantic slave trade, those people came from the west coast of Africa. That's been proven. So it's fine. You can consider you can consider yourself a donkey. Or grape. I don't know. Or an apple. I don't care. So stop. And then you go into my 18th with my homies. So stop. No one's tripping off you, Pop. Like I agreed to disagree with you. Respectfully. So also I didn't go back and forth with you. Man. Okay, what I did.
Hold on. That way you're not arguing with words. Yo, Papa, come up here, man. I'm gonna drop the link, man. You that
mad because I don't speak for not everyone else. I speak for whoever. That's a fact. The slaves did not come from Egypt. They didn't.
You're arguing with words, yo. You know that, right?
It's a fact. They didn't come from Egypt.
You're arguing with words.
I'm just saying.
That he just probably saying that just to get you tight.
No, he was talking shit earlier.
So shout out to Irby.
It's okay though.
Shout out to Irby for the song donation. Big Pun, beware. 100. Pun got a song called 100.
Yeah. You know the song when they was all in Puerto Rico?
It's called 100?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard of it. Oh, 100%.
It's the same thing, fight. You want to play with words?
With Tony Sunshine.
Yeah, I mean,
Tony Sunshine. Yeah.
Oh, okay, got you. I probably heard it too. Fighter, you a nigga straight up. Or pun it. Okay, I probably heard it. I just didn't know the. I mean, guys, you got to remember, I hated Puerto Ricans for a long time. All right. This nigga. I had rivalry with Puerto Ricans, man, growing up. What do you mean? Yo, I went to Big Pun Boulevard. You never been there. I got a video on Big Pun. I bet you I know this song. Oh, de mía de mi gente. No, we won't stop. Why y'all niggas play? You hating? Come on, man. I know this song. Dung dung dung. Dung 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 dung. It got the little salsa.
I was sick with it though.
Yeah, I just didn't know the title of it, and you didn't do it at the amazing speed of Pun. Who talks like that? Who talks like? It's like you don't see nobody outside. Like it's not like people just chilling. I don't know. Maybe I was in the wrong neighborhood. I must have been in the wrong neighborhood or something.
That's on the opposite side of me. I've never been there.
Yo, you stupid. You stupid N-word. You an N-word, yo. Chaotic Clubhouse. You an N-word.
I went to Watts. I did a music video in Watts in Nickerson Garden.
Yeah, niggas. That's
J-Rock.
J-Rock. Yeah, I like J-Rock. Yo, that album. I bought that album. Was that 90210? What's the not 91210? You know what I'm talking about? Like the zip code over there, the area, the zip code.
Well, that's Beverly Hills zip code.
Yeah, what's his zip? What's the zip code over there? It's something like that. I mean, J-Rock album. What is it? Now that shit fucking me up. J-Rock album. No. Oh, 90059. 90059. No, 90059 be the zip. Yeah, 90059 be the zip. Now 90210 was a like a novella. 1992, dumbass. Might be why Compton looks like no development for 30. Nigga, what the fuck that got to do with anything? Nigga, they didn't build one new building. What that got to do with anything? What that got to do with anything? Nigga, go to sleep, nigga. You did a 12-hour stream. Lexi and Watts, I want to see a music video on Watts. We showed that already here before. Tom Lakers, Compton was beautiful. Nigga, when you weren't even alive when Compton was all right. He wasn't even alive. He wasn't even alive.
It's the J-Rock video, Lift Me Up.
Yeah, we played that here before.
Yeah, I know. You liked it because you saw my thighs.
Nah, man. Gross. Yeah, we played like you said gross.
Oh, really, Lexi? Because he usually fighter likes old women. Like old.
Lexi old?
No, I'm saying that's why I was like, really?
I am old, but I am
That's
old.
not what I said. That's not what I said. He heard me. Really? You don't look it at all. He likes like 60-year-olds.
Look, chaotic. Yeah, 12 hours with co-host, nigga. I done 24-hour stream dolo, nigga. This ain't a bar, nigga. I did a 12-hour stream by myself yesterday. Bozo, by myself, nigga. Shit, look, this already 7 hours dolo. No help. Fuck out of here. America's favorite uncle. Who that? Who's America's favorite uncle? Who America's favorite uncle? How much you want to bet? I'll do a 24-hour stream this week. What you want to bet? What you want to put on it? Pussy. Little pussy. Nigga, like, yeah, your panel. There be mad people in your panel. Pussy. I might do a part 2 to this, yo. But this one definitely going members only, man. Listen, do you guys know how to get the memberships? The memberships, you become a Cocolo. I will drop videos on it. After this live is over, I'm going to drop a video on it. And I give you a little behind the scenes, what's going on. I give little tips. And yeah, man. I give y'all a little extra something that people don't get over here. And y'all get to watch like live streams like this. I put them in that category. So if you're not a member, you can't watch it. You don't know how to get a membership? All right, hold on.
You're a fighter.
What's going on, yo?
You say you went to war with Puerto Ricans back in the day?
Nah, well, I mean, when I was a little kid, I used to fight them and shit. We used to fight and beat.
But you were hollering at them women, though.
Yeah, of course. Why not? Hell yeah, why not? You the only member? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet you're not the only member? How much you want to bet you're not the only member? Stupid ass nigga. There's somebody on the panel that's a member, stupid. And there's other members.
I'm a
Dummy.
member.
Right. I got more members than that.
I'm about to be
Dummy.
one.
Dummy. Look. Oh, look. Artichoke about to be one. Hater. See? And I got more people, but I ain't gonna tell you who. Goofy. Tom Lakers says, my child's mother's Puerto Rican. What do you think about that? Huh?
I feel bad. I feel sorry for them.
Tom Lakers, how do you feel about that?
Oh shit.
I bet he has I mean, how's the co-parenting?
Lexi's she brutal with it. My goodness.
Nah, man, nah, my boxing coach is Puerto Rican.
I have to vet them. If they're Puerto Rican, I have a lot of questions.
Sometimes like you may not get along with a certain group until you meet the right people, then it opens your mind,
If they're gonna be Boricua, they better speak. They gotta
pussy. Got a new member, huh? Why? Hating ass nigga. Look at that.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
So with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is, you know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash app, send that monyo. Hey, yo.
Damn. Shout out to Daniel Valencia for becoming a member, because the hate won't work. So they start telling lies, and that don't work either. Pussy. Oh man, Tom Lakers says, she's my ex. Now I have a beautiful oriental on my side. Nigga, you a passport bro. Nigga. Tom Lakers. Whoa.
Everybody could eat.
Damn. Look at that.
Everyone should become a member. It's only $5.
Damn. How much your membership? $5 a month, B.
And it's the best content in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, right. So Dana, you don't know how to get it? Look at that. Eat your fucking words, pussy. Eat your words, nigga. You see, Leo, I love the hate, yo. The hate motivates. That shit motivate me, nigga. The shit motivates me, nigga. Yeah, the hate, nigga. Keep bring that energy over here. We need it. Keep it up. Yo, just to think, it took me to promote this nigga for him to sell the fucking membership. Keep it up, nigga. Keep it up. Look, what? Nigga, you want to see yesterday's super chat? Whoa, my man. You got to watch your language over here, yo. We don't want one of my mods blocking you off the chat, my nigga. Yo, we got super chats over here too, yo. We got super chats over here. Shout out to Sundown, posting 5, that big, posting first, I mean, Arnold, Mr. Sundown again, Deborah, I mean, posting first again. I mean, bring back Love Move.
Don't forget about your cash. I mean,
the cash app. I mean, we don't. I mean, with the cash apps, I mean, like my fee. I mean, like, yo, come on, niggas getting love over here too, yo. And that was today.
Pocket watchers are so serious.
And that was today, yo.
Secure that cash out today.
I don't want to talk about the cash app because, like, you know what I mean? Nigga hating ass nigga, yo. Niggas just be hating, son. Ain't like I love on the cash app. Fuck your super chats, nigga. Spit on that shit, nigga. Fuck.
Oh, to it, goddamn.
I tore it.
Pause.
Spit on that fucking super chat, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. Hey Nash, nigga. Yo, shout out to the 37 people in the building, yo. Not I mean, not I mean. Damn, yo, you shit green now. You lit now, Daniel. This shit green, nigga. This shit green.
Y'all really like that? Y'all really? So that noise would not turn you off?
I don't think anybody took that serious. It's just
That noise she makes. Yeah, that.
what
It's
made
like
it so
hog
good.
bother me.
It
It don't
made
bother me.
everybody forget about Pride Month for a day.
It reminds me of hog spitting, like somebody
For
hog
what?
spit.
Yeah, that's how. Yo, that's how I like it. Nasty.
There's a woman who actually created that a long time ago.
I like it nasty, man.
Janet
Hog
Jameson
spitting
was her
all.
name.
Okay. Who said that? Gas mask, you cut
Tito
up?
Ortiz's ex-wife. She was the one credited for actually creating that.
Lord have mercy.
What you say, yo, bro?
Tito Ortiz, remember the UFC fighter?
Oh yeah.
His wife is the one actually credited for creating that. She was an ex-porn star.
Oh, okay.
They did a doc on her.
Wait, that
How
she
fucked up her
created.
life
She,
ended up.
she created a woman spitting on a stick.
No, she created that particular move. It's a documentary on her life and how fucked up it got. But within that, it was pretty much. It's an old ass doc, like 15 years ago. But I remember her being said that she was the one credited for creating that particular move.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. On adult films.
Yeah.
Got you. Josué Sepulveda, caribeños o hispanos, la fala no sé nada de latino. I mean, you could
Fighter, ¿tú no sabes decir ese apellido?
Sepulveda.
Sepúlveda.
No, because that's not, yo, you know what? That's not, I don't know no Dominicans with that last name.
Josué Sepúlveda.
Pero que yo no conozco esa. Yo pensaba que.
Apellido, ¿tú no conoces ese apellido?
No,
There's a Puerto Rican flag at the end of his name.
Yeah, I know, pero que yo nunca he escuchado a caribeño con eso. Yo sé que I know in California that's the street in LA.
Yeah, and they'll say Sepúlveda because they're sellouts over there. I sell the language.
Oh, but you know what street I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, of course, Sepúlveda Boulevard.
Yes, yeah. I stay. It run through Sherman Oaks. I think that's where my hotel was one time. LA. Yo, all the hotels, a lot of hotels in LA, they got a Denny's next to it too. I'm like, what the fuck? There's some other shit.
I'm gonna say good night, everybody. Thanks for entertaining me.
Yeah, she said Lexi has a Santo Domingo accent.
Yo tengo un acento dominicano porque yo soy plátano, papito, con cuerpo y culo, de pie a cabeza, de adelante a atrás y a todos los lados.
American.
Ok, yo soy dominicana.
Absolutely. Say it again, y'all. Look out. No, like. Absolutely. Listen to me.
Yo soy dominicana hasta el tambor, como decía Celia, que paz descanse. Oye, Chucha,
hasta el tambor.
hasta el tambor. Y Chucha, I live a Chucha free life, baby. Good night.
Yeah,
You're American.
Lexi, no hable así, tan negativa. Lexi, no sea tan negativa.
She's gone.
¿Qué fue? Yo sé que ya se fue ya.
She's gone.
She's lying about all that.
She's gone.
Damn. I don't know. Maybe I should do like a part 2 to this, or maybe I just title it something different, man. Yo, this was fun, man. 7 hours. 7 hours, yo.
Yeah, you should do a part 2 of it.
A part 2 with the same title?
No, I don't know. It depends on you.
Maybe I could do the same title part 2. Only 5 more. I don't gotta do it. I don't gotta do another 5 hours, nigga. I don't gotta do it, yo. Thirsty. Man, I gotta talk to you, man. Talking real spicy on the internet, nigga. Like I ain't like that, nigga. Like I ain't like that, nigga. I know where you live, motherfucker. Stop playing. I really know where Sporty's live. He be talking crazy. I know where he live. I do $150s for sport, nigga. $150s for sport, nigga. I want to leave because man, we chilling over here. Yo, yeah, y'all talking so tough. Hit the link, nigga. Talking, yo, hit the link, tough guys. Tough guys. These niggas, y'all, these dudes kill me, man. Dudes kill me. Kill me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you about to be a zombie. Fucking with me, nigga.
That's gracious. Are y'all even friends? Or y'all talk to
You about to be a zombie, nigga. You about to be put in the shirt, nigga.
Gas mask is okay.
He said
I like Mexicans.
no link. You fucking you entertainment dance, nigga. Dance. I dance right y'all motherfuckers. I dance right now for y'all niggas.
And do it.
This right here.
Ooh. Yeah.
Take a sip. Take a sip.
I can put no alcohol, I know I can fool. Yeah. I can put no alcohol, and you know I can fool. When I'm full of alcohol, y'all know I'm a
Where my 40, homie?
You know alcohol, you know I can fool.
What?
I'm full of alcohol, and they know I can fool. I'm full of alcohol, and they know I can fool.
What?
I'm full of alcohol, and they know
I can fool.
Yeah. And we can take it off. Swear to God, I'm on my life. And we can take it off. Take it off. Yeah. They can try me. I know nigga might try me, dirty beat, boy.
Alcohol, and we ain't gonna alcohol. He said, nigga outfit definitely from Connecticut. What? Nigga outfit? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Nigga from Camden. Nobody ever wanted to have fashion from niggas from Camden. Like nobody said, yo, what Camden niggas wearing? Like the fuck out of here. Dana Valencia says, fighter, pon un típico, el rubio acordeón, el abogado, Mariela. You already, Dana, you know the rules over here, B, for songs. You know the rules, B. Now I feel like this was a good live, yo, but then like 2 hours in, it took a left turn, yo. When niggas started hopping on the left turn, yo.
Yep.
Left turn, yo. Left turn, connect. What the fuck can that know about super reads? All right, that's why I've been my whole life. I've been in Connecticut my whole life. Hating ass nigga, man. Niggas want to be like New York, listen to New York, go to his live. That's all he play, all the sound bits, all New York shit, no Philly shit. Not even from Philly, so he can't even claim that. This nigga's crazy. Oh, yo, you right. Oh, right. You right. You this and that. Nah. He sent it early.
No, I remember. That is cool.
You right. You this and that. My fault, dog. My bad. Mala mia, pana. Dance, nigga. Dance. Oh, dance right. Yeah, we gonna dance right. Hate that nigga.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Take a sip.
I can put no alcohol, I know.
Oh, hold up, pause. This nigga telling niggas to dance? Wow. He didn't. Sporties want me to dance though. Like that nigga crazy. 3 o'clock in the morning, yo. This nigga crazy.
The women want to see it.
Freaky activities.
It's a few ladies in the chat.
Freaky activities, man. Niggas be mook. Mookie. City of brotherly love. Dike. Okay.
I don't know why, but I could have sworn I heard you say you were from Philly a long time ago.
Nah, never from Philly. Nah, bro.
I'm tripping.
Nah, I lived in I've lived
there, right?
in Nah, I mean I probably said I was going to Philly one day.
Mm.
Because
That's probably what it was.
Yeah, probably because I have people, family in PA. I got friends out there. Yeah, I got a few friends out there. I've lived in Jersey, born in New York, lived in New York, Connecticut, Dominican Republic. Yeah, man, I've been in worse places than Philly. Want to hear that? Don't want to hear that. I don't got. Do I have family? I don't got family in Philadelphia. I don't got family. How much you want to bet I got family in Philadelphia? In Philadelphia, not like you. You crossed the bridge, nigga, and you're not even in Camden. Pussy. You're not even. You're not even in Camden. You ran. You ran. Fuck out of here. How much you want to bet I got family? And I got family. I got family in Trenton.
Hold up, fighter. Let me ask something. She said on her
Herbie,
She's
Yo,
gonna
yo,
Herbie, your mic.
Mike, yo, your mic, yo, your mic, Herbie. Whoa. What's going on with that mic, brother? Leave it, come back. Hold on, your tab. Yo. Yeah. I had to mute you. Yeah. Bro, listen, hold on. Herbie, my man. Do you have like mad tabs open? Like internet tabs, like the Safari or whatever? You gotta close all them shit. You got all extra X videos and Pornhub Jones open, bro. Close all them shits. Google searching random shit up on eBay and Amazon. Close all that. Elizabeth, I lived in Edison. I lived in Edison. Oh, so you from Moise, you from New York?
Hey, but real talk though, that bitch was funny though.
Sorry?
That chick, Lexi.
You said that she was funny?
I was pushing it just because I wanted to see just how far she can go with it.
Oh, yeah, we all know that she has a heavy disdain for people of the Mexican persuasion.
Not because she's mad slow. I can see it, so I just wanted to see just how far she can go with it. She just couldn't though.
No, I believe that Lexi has negative experiences with
She's
Mexican
never
people.
met one, so.
Now, what you mean? She I don't want to put a business out
She's
there.
in New York.
Nah, she's not. She used to live, not anymore. She hasn't lived in New York in a while, but she was living in an area where there was a lot of Mexicans, like a lot. So I think that's why she probably had negative experiences, and
I sincerely doubt that. But
I'm just saying, I would have to ask her. Well, I'm pretty sure she explained it and I forgot. What's going on, Herbie? Yeah, yo, you got like tabs. You know what a tab is?
Hold on, I'm still echoing.
Nah, but it's like it'd be like 50% of the time.
It was real bad. Yeah,
The microphone volume.
It was bad.
I did have tabs open.
Yeah, man, you gotta come prepared, brother. Yeah, but what you was gonna say?
No, I was gonna ask Art. She said she's anti-feminist on her on the little title thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know they would you know what they're gonna call you out here.
Oh, they already done that. Pygmisha, mammy, which that's not what a mammy is. I don't care. What is this? What the fuck? Don't do that to her. Why you show it?
That was a what you mean don't do that to her? You kicked that out twice in a row.
Oh, that's hold on. I just saw the name. Oh, I thought that was. Oh yeah. Oh fuck her. I don't care.
No, that was an old live I had.
I
Way
didn't see
back.
the little small. Yeah, I didn't see the. Oh man.
Yeah, that was an old live.
Hold
That
on,
was a
that's
little
Blood
lit
Moon for
live.
who?
Yeah, that was a live I did way back, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, like 3 years ago. Little lit live.
I like Lexi. She's cool people.
Know what I mean? Yo, shout out to Danny Valencia.
Boy, she don't like Mexicans for real.
Shout out to Danny Valencia for the
Whatever
song
happened to
request.
her, she deserved it, I'm
Yo,
sure.
yeah, hold on, yo. Damn, man. Shout out to Danny Valencia for the song request. El Rubio Acordeón, el abogado, Mariela, video oficial. Hey, damn, yo, the Dominican parade in the Bronx was today. I was on IG. I saw this little Dominican joint I be talking to. She was out there. I'm like, I was tight because she never been to New York, so I wanted to show her around in New York. But it's like, I'm so tight, bro. I couldn't go, man, because the Manhattan one is lit, but the Bronx one is crazy because it's right in the hood. So right after that, they go to the they hit the side blocks and they got the block parties. Man, low key, I think low key the Bronx parade is way better low key, just because it's in the hood already. Because the other one, when it's in Manhattan, it's like, once it's over, it's over. Then you got to go to the club where they got a little thing that day, Dominican thing that day. But the Bronx one is the best one, yo. That's the best one. It might get a little dangerous, but it's the best one. Friday, you about to link up with the Dominicana again? Where? Who are you talking about? What Dominicana? Nah, man. Damn, that shit feel like you in the shittiest giant. Nice vibes, music playing. Damn. I'm so bad I couldn't go. It's all good next year, yo. Next year, man, that should be a vibe, yo. But yeah, that was a good pick, Daniel. And that chick in the video, because I heard this song plenty of times, but the chick, I never seen the video. Crazy. What happened? You niggas getting blocked? Niggas get what happened? Are you blocking niggas in the chat?
I had chaotic block for a second, but personally, not from your chat. Personally,
Well, you got chaotic in his feelings and shit. I don't know what's going on.
he's not in his. No, he's for some reason, like the past month, chaotic has been coming at me with the smoke. I don't know why. Because he didn't act like that when he was under 40s. He was so kind. He was always.
Oh,
he was cool. I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
I don't know what happened.
Oh shit! What happened?
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know. He just started going off on me. I don't know.
Oh shit. Yeah, yo,
chaotic Dominican. Is he black or Dominican?
Nah, he black. That nigga, he black.
That's how we treat each other. That's why we need to be quiet when it comes to other group of people.
He black. Oh man,
who been stalking? No, you've been mean. Every place I've seen you, you've been mean. Ever since you went from sporties to this chaotic, that's when everything changed.
Daniel Valencia, yeah, Jam, that country because yo, I like Daniel. That's why I like. I said it the word the other day, not the other day, earlier.
His lives are hella chill though.
The Mexican was the Mexican music. Oh fuck! Rancho. That's I like ranchera music. The ranchera music, yo, that's what you listen to. It's like 4 in the morning and you drunk as shit. That shit hit 4 in the morning.
Fighter.
Yo.
I didn't really get into that
Do you
until
bump
later
to
on.
like Latin trap?
You said what?
Latin trap. Do you bump to that?
Nah. I fuck with Dembo. Dembo is Dominican. It's like reggae, but it's Dominican. That's what I like. You know what I mean? Like this right here. Like this.
He gonna play. I know he gonna play.
Yeah, that's what I like. This is what I like.
Tú estás vivo pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo. Un malo, dico un malo, dico un malo, dico un malo. Estás vivo pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo. Un malo, dico un malo, dico un malo, dico un malo.
Tú estás vivo pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo. Dique un malo, dique un malo, dique un malo, dique un malo. Tú estás vivo pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo. Dique un malo, dique un malo, dique un malo, dique un malo. Dique un malo, 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 dique Cogiendo luchas con los costumos en los callejones, capeando los hitas, los cigarros y los peñones. Menores de vaqueo arriba de las construcciones, esperando las misiones. Loco que tú no menciones, los bolsillos llenos de huevos repletos de municiones. Se van a tirar la gente, ya llamaron, se supone. Corre lo que tú quieres, no acuto, no lo abandones, para que no vengan con cotorras que se soltaron los condones. Dico un malo, 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 dico un malo.
Está vivo pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo, pa' contarlo. Un malo, dico un malo, dico un malo, dico un malo.
Yeah, I don't want yo them both Dominican, bro. Listen, you trying to tell me that because Dembo is the Dembo is the Jamaican beat. That's all Dembo is, huh?
You're gonna have that song in my head all day. They're gonna think I'm Dominican. I'm gonna sing that out of pub.
Yeah, but that's not really like a popular song though. That's an underground song. But I know the girl that I was supposed to interview her. So I had that video for the longest. But then they took down that music video of YouTube and everything. So I'm like the only nigga that got it. So that shit not even. That shit not even. Nah, I was supposed to.
Oh man, that would have been a good ass interview.
Yeah. I was supposed to interview her. I gotta find her on IG, but yeah, her shit that just shit lit. Like, I mean, she nasty. She got a bunch of songs and all that. Like, but yo, Josue,
you did it. That's who did it. You. I ain't kill your mood, boy. Stop.
Yeah, hold up. Artichokes, wait, you're like talking.
Oh, sorry. Somebody said something in the chat. No one they did
I
it.
know, but you're like talking the niggas. So Josue, Yandel, Dembo. I mean, come on, bro. You do reggaeton, bro. On the Dembo, but that you're like y'all didn't get the shit lit. Y'all didn't get that shit lit, and they don't got that same swag, bro. They don't got this. You know they don't got the same swag as Dominicans, bro. You know that. You know it don't. Reggaeton is y'all shit. Let's be real. And the reason you got a damn membership and you say thank you, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Kick rocks, nigga. Fuck out of here. Eat glass, nigga. Damn boat. No, yeah, no. There's no way. Yo, you know, I've heard people say, yo, how come reggaeton sound better now? No, it's because it's Dembo. Because Dominicans made that Spanish shit lit, nigga. The girl in the video, she Dominican. She probably Coca-Cola. She probably got Haitian down the line. Who knows? But she definitely Coca-Cola. Look, he hating because I'm bilingual. Hating ass nigga. Yo, I get all the love from all the ladies, man. Highlight my comments. Oh, you feel like I'll be ignoring you? I don't block anyone. What you mean? What you mean by this?
He came out of nowhere and came and said, "Oh, who blocked you, Art?"
Oh, I did not block you, Art. And I don't know
like,
well.
Where'd that come from?
How would I know? What the? Where's this coming from?
Look, scroll up. That's it.
Where's this coming from?
I don't ask him.
Where's this coming from?
I didn't know.
Where is this coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this coming from?
You asking me or him?
And I know this. How would I know that?
Yeah, he came out of nowhere and made that comment. So
your friend think I blocked her. Wait, you think that Morena blocked you?
what?
Like,
Who is
did you?
Morena?
Oh, okay, so my bad. Because her real name is Morena, right? But she changed it to Titi Juju. So you think Juju blocked you?
She came like that, or he or whoever came out and just made that comment. So I'm like, yeah, you did it. That's how I responded.
Okay. So
that's how it was. It wasn't that serious.
So Titi Juju says, "You know, fighter because you can see it in the chat. I can't see it unless I have the other joint open, or if I
But
was."
it's kind of odd that all of a sudden that's what the comment she makes, and then she was
But
the only other. But you know.
But if I'm not if I'm not paying attention to the screen,
Yeah,
if I'm
that's
not,
true.
you gotta remember, I'm like paying attention to like my camera on, my microphone right. I'm paying attention to the video.
Of course.
Like how would I know? Like I mean, like, but it's resolved now.
She came out of nowhere. I didn't. Oh, Irby asked. Oh, okay, because I didn't ask.
Oh, my fault. Oh, fighter knows why I said it.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is getting spicy. Why this gotta be getting so spicy though?
I have no idea.
No te haga. Oh my god.
What is
Here
that?
we go. Oh my god. With the drama. Yo, niggas WWE, WWF, WWD. I mean, worldwide Dominican wrestling. Damn. We put almost a work shift, yo. More than I hop on the panel, y'all. Yo, and you just did a live yesterday. So I know you're not scared to hop on the panel.
Oh, Moise, I don't know how to pronounce.
Baddies
Sorry,
Caribbean. I could probably review that. I'll review that.
Oh, I hate that show.
I don't watch none of that. I don't got time to be watching none of that. Nah, man, I need to sleep. Oh yeah, you need to sleep, nigga. You about to go to another channel and watch Ratchet TV on YouTube? Like, stop playing, Juju. I know you.
I thought she been left.
She work from home, man. Juju, you work from home. Need to sleep. What time is it? 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning. Di que malo. Di que malo. 28 infidels still in here. Why you're not writing? It's like 28 people watching, right? So sometimes I ask myself, you're alone about to go off? What you wake up at 4 in the morning? 4:30 in the morning? 5 in the morning? What time you wake up? So see, like there's 26 people watching, right? So this is my question. When there's 26 people watching, I bet it's like maybe 10 of them fell asleep and the rest they're up and they just looking, and there's like 4 people texting. I just be wanting to know sometimes who is in here. Right, a lot of people fall asleep to the live. Yeah. That's a fit act. Oh, is it Dean word? But more than a how though, because we used to always do these lives. Oh, you used to break day. Because remember quarantine era, we was heavy on here. 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, strong. This was regular. You on caffeine? Yeah, right. You on something else. You know what you on that Bitcoin. You on that. That's what you want. That's how you keep that energy up. Know what I mean? Miss you too, Moist. I don't know about Moist because I don't know who that is, yo. That kind of throw me off. Moist always been a low key dude. I don't know who Moist is, man. Yeah, yo. I did two 24-hour streams. Dolo.
That's wild.
I did a bunch of like 16 Jones, 18 Jones. Dolo.
I do 1 hour and I'm over it.
Now, I mean, when I first came back, yo, when I first came back, like doing 2 or 3, man, that shit drive you crazy. Like doing just 2-3 hours. But then after now this is easy now. It's easier when you start early in the day. Like if I start the live before 9, it's easier.
I've gotten the hang of it, but even when I have a panel, it's like my interest just goes away after a while.
Yeah, sometimes too. Like it gotta be interaction, you know, it's gotta be not interaction, what's the word? What's the other word? It's not interaction, it's
engagement.
Yeah. Engagement.
Hey Moxie, I'll hit you later because
you guys still going to Blow Moon get a vacation again? Oh yeah,
she got a fan club that
Yeah,
and somebody else about to get it too. Because
she got up out of here. She got up out of here. They told her get out of here. It get violent over here sometimes, you know. But
Hey, yo, hey, niggas get shot every day, B. You be alright, nigga. You tough, right?
yeah, man. Yo, a lot of people got their TV turned off today. A lot of people got their TV unplugged. A lot of people were victims. Rakim says, ever since the pandemic, we all have become addicted. There's no going back. We all have the monkey on our back.
Hold on, fighter. Since you brought up, you were talking about Joel Santana and Dipset yesterday. Is Cameron really Afro Dominican or Puerto Rican?
Nah, Cameron is just black. Joel's is just black. I think he might be Puerto Rican, part Puerto Rican. The only that I know is J.R. Ryder's Dominican.
And Jim Jones.
No, Jim Jones is
Puerto Rican.
no, he's half Puerto Rican and half Aruba from Aruba. Yeah, he's not Dominican. Nah. They all look like they could be part Dominican, but nah, just J.R. Ryder.
Joel ran with it for a couple of years.
Yeah, he probably didn't say nothing because fuck it. Like he benefited out of that. Fighter tries. What you mean? Aruba. He from Aruba. Aruba, whatever. How many? I don't know how many times I had to describe somebody as Aruban. Now, Dave East is half Dominican, half Bajan. I never had to describe someone as hey, oh yeah, that's my Aruban friend. Yo, I just don't know a lot of Arubans. Yo, that's a small ass island, yo. And like Grenadian, like Grenada, like yo, that's a small island. They probably got like 100,000 people. So small, man, small. Fighter tries. Fuck you, nigga. Camp up, nigga. Hit the panel. Hit the link. Hit the link. Moy's been talking crap for years, yo. 4 or 5 years straight. 4 or 5 years straight. That man been talking shit. Don't never came up, pull up. You don't know if that's a man or a woman or nothing. Who this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Que lo que en aquí. The cloud chasing Cocolo. Que lo que Cocolo. De lo mío, de lo mío. Then, yo, bro, I'm so mad, bro. I could have been in the Bronx today, yo.
Nah, I hear you. Yo, I'm mad that you got your little situation. I was gonna offer you a job out here, man.
Oh, word, nigga. No te apures, manito. Oye, eso, podemos hablar de eso después, oíste.
Vete eso. Yo, I got a good gig out here. It's out here in Chicago. Bro.
Oh, word.
It's weekly. It's man.
Then, so it's fuck me now. Damn. Nigga.
No, I never said that. Nah, nigga.
Nah, in January, I get my thing back.
Yeah. All right. Well, that sounds like a plan. You know, keep me in mind. You know, what I'm saying I need another driver out here. That's why.
Oh, we gonna talk then. We're gonna talk. We definitely gonna
Depending
talk.
how much money you want to make, I can make you like 4 a day. You know, 400 a day.
Okay. We could talk, my man. We're gonna talk. Know what I mean?
So what's going on? All the hate today. What's all the hate today?
Hey. Yo,
and all this.
yo, listen, yo. You no stranger to this, right? De lo mío, the Dykeman, right? Yo, when's the last time you was in New York, bro?
Yo, I haven't been there in a long time. You know what though, man? I tend not to go up there no more, man. I got too many memories and.
Got you.
You know?
Yeah. Now, but
last time I was there like 2 years ago. But I used to go downtown Manhattan, just hang out with shorties.
Oh, okay, got you. Now, you know, it was just the typical because there was somebody a watcher of the channel, a member, subscriber said, "Hey, Fighter, can you do a live on like a Dominican and the history and this and that?" And so I'm like, okay, yo, you know what? Maybe I could do a little redo for the new people because there's always new people coming through. So they want to hear my side and my outlook on my perspective on race and my Dominican and my Black. So my whole thing was that.
You know what?
Go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead.
No, that was just pretty much it. I was just showing them my outlook on our race relations and the way that we identify ourselves. That's all. So she's wanted clarification.
I've always said it. I mean, the thing about me, I don't put the African first. This is why. And it's not because, obviously, I do have African in me. Because the Taino were there first, and the Spaniards, then the African. But from what I noticed, a lot of people want us to put African first. And that's not the way it goes. Does that make sense to you? That's my own thing, but you know.
You know, that's what it looks. Yeah, that's what it seemed like when it's all the components is what makes it a thing. All the components together makes it a special group. You know what I'm saying? Our location and our mix, huh?
And you know, I'm from Santiago. I'm from the backwoods of Santiago, so you know we have more of a, European, Spaniard look. You know what I mean? Now, with all that said, I don't claim that shit. I don't give a fuck about any of that. All I care is I'm Dominican. That's it. That's like
right. Yeah.
My family is from Anthony Santo to Sammy Sosa, back to like the whitest of the blackness, and I never saw that shit. Like my grandma had 15 kids, bro. Like, come on, nobody ever talked like that.
Yeah, but we in America, so it's like always. It's like you always gotta prove yourself, and then every and I hate to say it, but like everyone can be arrogant with their commentary, except it's like Hispanics can't be really arrogant with their commentary, or white people can't really like get arrogant. So I want to. So that's why I get arrogant. Like I talk my shit, and in public
when I was
too.
Younger fighter, real talk, bro. I mean, the blacks hated us. They didn't want to fuck with us. Nobody wanted to fuck with us, really.
That's not true.
No,
That
well,
is very
you're
true.
talking about. Well, you're talking about. Hold on, hold on. She, bro, hold on. Before y'all even get into it, she's not from New York.
I wasn't gonna argue with him. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's not from New York, so she doesn't understand what you're talking about. Like you don't understand like
It's just so different, yeah. Because
the wars. Like you don't understand the wars, and like they used to call
No, I
Dominicans
understand
German.
where she's coming from.
Yeah, yeah, but like like they used to call Dominicans Germans.
What?
Yeah, I'm telling you, yo, and that's some prison.
How?
That's some prison. That's some prison shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: a lot of the hate you're hearing is generational hate. Because when Dominicans came to the U.S., they were getting robbed, and a lot of them, real talk, were African Americans doing it.
Well, I don't subscribe to African American, so but yeah, that's
I know
terrible.
You're younger.
That's terrible. I guess it's just so different where I'm from. It's kind of like, damn, I don't like hearing. I mean, that my people did some stupid stuff because I mean,
Moxie, you're a woman, and
no, it's understandable. I mean,
oh,
from where I'm coming from,
Moxie's a woman. She said she never got called a German.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, apparently,
I don't raise my kids like that. I don't raise my kids that way.
Yeah, apparently he said it's like a certain place where they use that term, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of Dominicans where you from, there's not a lot of Dominicans.
You know what I'm saying? But I've never heard anyone refer to as a German. How would you all be called a German?
Because that's just street lingo. There's like other shit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. It was a derogatory term.
We literally weren't like in New York. We were very segregated, very extremely segregated, and we lost our culture now. Now we're what 5-6 generations in.
Juju, you could ask. Juju, you could ask Gaines if they used to call Dominicans Germans. Gaines will tell you. Ask Gaines. Lele, so he said he always got called
I guess
that.
because the way, I guess she understands more Dominicans because most of the Dominicans now in the DMV area, where she says she's from, they do come from New York, but they're already like 2 or 3 generations in. So they can lingo more, they can vibe more with Americans, but not in my time.
Wow.
It was a fight left and right every day.
She older than Gaines. She older than Gaines. We're gonna argue, Juju. Juju, you came in here starting trouble, yo.
Hold up, fighter, isn't it called the game they called the spades? They used to call the spades.
That's something else. That's a whole. Yeah, that's something else. They gave German to the body. All right. Then I'm at. This is something that Gaines told me. All right, we go. All right, ask Gaines. But yeah, I mean, this talk, yo. I mean, we're gonna do another review of this topic again in like 2 years, yo. This never gonna get old. You heard?
Yeah, this shit's annoying sometimes, bro. Cause it's like fuck, man. Like, what did we ever do to the world? Like, fuck. We just
Nah, but it's fun.
Like, what
it's
did
fun.
Dominicans ever do? Nah, I mean it's funny to me, but it's like it gets. Every time I meet someone, I don't want to say I'm Dominican, bro. I'm like Dominican. Oh man, you got a beautiful girls, and that's not all Dominican Republic is about, bro.
Yeah, but that's how people gonna view it. That's how people gonna view it, man.
Yo, and I
Yeah.
had a question for Lexi. I just didn't want to call and mess up the show because I was driving. Yo, she
Oh, you
don't
should
like.
have.
Yo,
He's
she don't
gone
like
now.
Mexicans that much. What the fuck is she living on the West Coast for?
Nah, she don't live out there no more.
Oh, she don't live out there no more. Okay, understood.
She told me it was because of that specifically. Like I don't know. Sometimes is she being serious? You know. La 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 la. Oh, the Bronx coming out. Yo, Juju, what part of the BX you from again? Oh shit. Yo, my nigga, I just got scared. Yo, you know like the little comforter thing that you could put on the back of a like an office chair.
Yeah, what about it?
8? What you mean 8? Oh 8. What you mean 8? Oh, Jerome and Marble Hill. Jerome, huh? Now the comfort thing, I put my hand like on the side of the chair, and then I thought I was like petting the dog over here. Some shit. This shit
Yo,
just scared.
you're not doing shrooms, are you, no more, right?
Since I've been home. Nah, nigga. That shit just scared the shit out of me though. Jerome and Marble Hill, man. Dominicans are fun people. They always have fun. They always have money to party. Yeah, you put that in a piggy bank. They got a party piggy bank. I go to DR.
I know cats in DR that they won't drink all year, but when December 1st hits, the niggas have a bottle all day, every day.
I mean, niggas talk all that, but yo, when you go to DR, they party every day, yo.
Every day's a party.
It's annoying when only one too friendly to get into the fuck the female. So being friendly only at games to get some box, huh? What you mean? Riverdale. Oh, you rich?
He's up there by those condos over there in Florida.
Yeah. She's rich.
Hell yeah, shit. You get Riverdale, will you?
Yeah, Riverdale.
That's where all the drug kingpins live and all that shit.
She got money. I know what I said. Nah, I mean. Not I mean. You don't like today's hip hop? What do you listen to? What do you listen to then? What's so funny?
He listens to that crunk music from Atlanta.
She was just laughing. Okay, all right. As a reference.
Yo, but fighter, you gotta see Macho's live sometimes. Yo, they be wilding out too there.
Wait, but on TikTok, not on here though.
No, he does it on YouTube. He put it on YouTube sometimes.
Yeah,
yo,
you know what?
They be wilding, yo.
You know what? I gotta go over there. I gotta go. But the thing is too, because if I'm gonna be on YouTube, my thing that I learned, if I'm gonna be a content creator, I have to spend a lot of time on my channel, right?
No, that's understandable, but you know, you gotta vary sometimes.
Yeah, but once in a blue, you go out to bring people, like to attract people here. So you're right. You got to do a combination of both. You know.
And that dude talking earlier from Philly, I don't believe he do Cuba. And then he was saying the Cubans, Miami are different from it's the same shit. Cuba, Miami, they're the same fucking people.
You said that what?
Same mentality as Cuba. The Cubans from Miami and the Cubans from Cuba, they're the same people, the same mentality.
What is that mentality?
Just the Cuban mentality. But the way he was saying it, that they treat each other different. I'm like, nah. Yo, I've been in Miami for over 25 years. I know. Listen, I know Cubans. Come on. I just think I don't think he has anything Cuban in him. I've been listening to a lot of these guys. Yeah, the guy from Philly.
Yeah.
I mean, they want this whole world, the world shit. That don't work like that, man.
Wait, so you don't think he was coming from an honest place?
Nah, I don't think he has anything to do. Yo, how can your mom be Cuban, bro? You don't know a lick of Spanish. Come on. Oh, I didn't grow up with my mom. What? Oh, but my brothers grew up with my mom. Come on. Come on, man.
Damn. I don't know, me. I believe them, yo.
Well, I mean, with the looks of it, I don't believe half the shit now, because we always catch them at the end. We always catch in line. I mean, look at the biggest. Remember Creyente?
Oh, Creyente. Oh yeah. That live was crazy. I gotta review that live, yo. I gotta review that live soon.
Yo, fighter, you know who was there at the parade today? Your boy Cam 123.
Get in the Bronx?
Yeah, bro. He be going uptown every weekend.
Oh yeah, because he live up here. Yeah.
Well, he's from the DMV, but it's only a bus ride away. Yo, he be sending me pictures. He be on 207. They get John Fried Chicken.
Oh yeah, John Fried. Word. That's funny. Kim is funny for that. I gotta interview that nigga. I gotta meet up with him. I'm gonna hit him up on Instagram.
Yeah, laid back. Yo, if you get to know him, he laid back. The thing about him, he's obsessed with people talking shit about Hispanics online. Like, he can't stand that shit. And like, the brothers always say he only go after black people. I said, nah, that's not true, because he goes after everybody.
Yo, you see, my whole thing is like, I moved around a lot, so I'm more open to being around a lot of different people. But I know that Dominicans, they like to stay to themselves for the most part.
Well, most people do, low fighter. Most like the Cubans like to be in Miami or Houston. The Dominicans like to be in New York or Boston. You know what I mean? The Chinese want to be with the Chinese. I mean, look, it's just people have to understand, in the U.S., outside of the U.S., it's all tribal. Like, it's only them. They only care and worry about their own people.
Kim goes after all Americans, Americanized, period. This week I'm gonna do a Spanish stream. Fuck it. Damn, but then Blood Moon can't even be here. Fuck. Blood Moon can't be here. Crazy Boy can't be here. Taino Night can't be
never
here.
even calls in. She don't even call in. I never heard her speak.
Yo, my nigga, 3 Dominicans got smoked, yo.
Son
Don't make it seem like I just did that for no reason.
No,
Some of the things that they were saying,
My thing is like nobody brings them back, yo.
I know, but yeah, that should say a lot. That should say a lot.
Nobody bring them back.
You talking about $100, B? Come on, to bring them back.
Hey, but I thought it was just according to them. It's the black people. We're on TANF and we work at McDonald's. We don't have shit. So I mean, I would assume they could bring them back because all the ridiculous, unnecessary racist comments.
Okay, you got so I understand where you're coming from, but remember these people in New York, they're very close-minded. They don't know what it is outside of New York.
Yeah,
like they never been to Atlanta. You know, they never seen.
Yes, especially Blood Moon.
That's a personal. I've never been to Atlanta. I mean, just treating people like human beings shouldn't be like. I don't know why you have to be taught that. I would never come in here. That's like me coming in this space saying all kinds of crazy stuff about you guys. That's horrible. Why would I do that?
Yo, y'all killed 3 of my Dominican brothers this week, yo. What the fuck?
Well, and I stood up for the black for my people.
Nah. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, yo.
The racist comments. I mean, my thing is, we had a good conversation. You know, Lexi even said, "Hey, look, I don't really have a lot of exposure, but the fact that she was willing to, you know, the dialogue was great. But when you have racist people like just throwing in and making up things that aren't true, and then you have a whole entire chat that's gassing them up."
But that's the duality of my channel, right? You get the liberty. You get the liberty. You get the liberty to say whatever you want, but then somebody has the right to kick you off too. You know what I'm saying?
That's well, if
yeah.
I mean, you can continue.
I mean, what are you gonna say?
I mean, you can if that's what the platform that you want, then I mean, it's your
yeah.
show.
I told I mean, this is what it's been for 4 years. I ain't going to why change now. Like it's been working.
Didn't ask you to.
Free smoke.
Free smoke. Like I don't think like yo, this is nothing. Like this is nothing compared to what it was before.
Yo,
yeah, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying.
What's the girl's name? Art.
Mm-hmm.
You should have been.
Yeah,
here last year.
is.
Oh, RV is okay. You should have been here.
No. I want to talk. I want talking to you. Go ahead.
Yo, Fighter, you remember Zachariah?
Yeah, oh man, that dude was a nutcase, yo.
Yo, you remember when we all started fighting? It was last year.
He got kicked.
He kept screaming like, "Get that motherfucker Kim! Get that motherfucker Kim! I will kill that motherfucker!"
Yeah, that dude, intolerable, man. Couldn't take that guy. Couldn't take that guy.
Crazy dude, Zacharias.
Huh?
Who?
Moxie.
You don't know him. If we mentioned that name, you don't know him. You weren't him. Bro, your mic is acting.
I think I know what you're talking about. He's been all around the place.
Oh, okay.
He's from Louisiana.
I'm gonna mute you up, bro. Because your mic is disrupting. Yeah, I gotta mute your mic. Zacharias was cool to the next. No, he was not cool. He was annoying.
Fighter, that wasn't my mic, right? That wasn't my mic.
Nah. That was Irving. Zacharias was not cool to any extent. He was not. He was annoying, bro. What are you talking about? Like, he was a booty warrior. And an arrogant one at that. Like, come on, man. We don't got time for that.
He used to be like
arrogant booty warrior.
He would say he was like a witchcraft, and he did witchcraft and
yeah.
I'm
Mexican. I'm like, dude, relax. This dude was every ethnicity in the world. Daniel, you was here for Zacharias? Yeah, man. 8 hours, yo. I hit the 8-hour mark. I'm probably gonna end it soon. Probably have like a part 2 to this, maybe like later on the week. I definitely want to take it off the race. I mean, at least for like two shows, yo. Like just Yang, like, like.
Yeah, but that's what sells, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
that's
know,
what
but
sells.
it gets overwhelming. So sometimes you gotta refresh it. Like we could come back to it, but let's talk about something else, you know. Let's because this is circles and it's never ending. You day one. Wait. Daniel, you saying day one? Because I took like 3 big breaks from YouTube. Yo, hold on, yo. Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta take out the trash, yo. Hold on. Let me take the trash out, man. I can hear the truck. Hold up. I'll be right back, yo. Y'all can talk now, yo. Now y'all can talk. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Awkward ass silence. We ain't got shit to say to each other now.
What's up with Cali? What's going on in Cali tonight? What's popping out there?
Damn, silence.
Yo, what's going on with Cali tonight?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh, I had to hide on my phone. My bad.
Yeah, what's up with Cali? What's the weather like right now?
It's pretty good, actually. Yesterday it was in the 60s.
In the 60s, really?
Well, my city was.
Wow. But you north, right?
Yeah,
Okay. You got all those
it
bears and
was
shit
odd
out
to me
there.
too, because it's been like 90s and triple digits. And one day the clouds are out too. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I haven't been to Cali after like 20 years, man. I haven't been out there. I
Damn.
used to run Jersey to Ontario.
You was trucking or what?
Yeah, I'm still trucking. I'm always trucking. But yeah. I don't like
Your own stuff or like for a
Yeah,
company?
no, my own shit.
Oh man.
I've never worked for nobody, for my father and for myself. Listen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got good connection with brokers, you know. So I've been telling
Okay.
Fighter to come join the team, man.
Yeah, now we gonna talk. Yo, you
Come
got
around,
IG?
man.
You got Instagram?
I don't got none of that shit, man.
Entonces, ¿cómo nos comunicamos entonces?
Llama a Macho. Él me conoce ya, Macho.
All right, okay.
And he'll
Yeah,
get you connected with me.
okay, yeah, I got you. All right.
I don't do that social media because eso me vuelve loco a veces. Like everybody wants me to join. I'm like, yo, Macho me tiene harto con join this, that Instagram and all that shit. I'm like, no, I don't have time for that. The thing
Heard
about
you.
that is you have to have a good connection, and I'm never in the right spot for that shit.
Got you. Yeah, because you always on the move.
I went to Chicago twice today, bro, from Indianapolis. Twice, bro. All that damn traffic.
Yo, look at this nigga. Look, Fighter, you still rock with Miko Worldwide? What the fuck? Niggas just
Fuck ever
trolling.
rock with that nigga, man.
Yeah, niggas just weird, man. Somebody trolling. Yo. Somebody we know. That's probably a Dominican trolling me right now.
That's probably that dude from Ososua you don't like, Flip
Mayor?
Flop.
Who? Who? Who you talking about?
Flip Flop.
Flip Flop? Yeah, that's right. Flip Flop.
Yo, I told my cousin about Flip Flop. You think primo mío medio loco, you know? That nigga like,
Sherelle, who
yo,
you talking about? Sherelle?
Yeah, sure. I wish you to stay.
Hop on, Sherelle.
I get it. I'm sure I'll talk to you later.
Tell her to wake up and do her pre-trip. How about that? Make sure
Wake
you do
up.
a proper pre-trip.
Oh, Zach, fuck Zacharias. Sherelle, you were here for Zacharias? Oh yeah, she was. Sherelle was here for Zacharias.
She was like, "Yo, you're so long-winded. Shut up."
Sherelle was here for Zacharias. Yeah. Oh my god. Fighter rocks with flip flop. Fuck out of here. Yo, Sherelle was here for Zacharias. That nigga was annoying, yo. He would not stop. Fighter will be happy. Happy what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Sherelle, maybe you should. Sherelle, can I tell Daniel? Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. No, the fuck he wasn't. Don't put that on me. What's wrong with you, woman? Don't do that.
What's she doing now?
I would be happy also.
Now, well, Sherelle retired. Well, I said it. Sherelle retired. She probably gonna go work again though. But she retired from the trucking. It's like that we getting married. Oh man. Oh man.
When a fighter, she can cook that. That's
Oh no, sure. Don't do that. You might. Do they know you're black? Black American?
Oh, we know Sherelle. We know.
Don't do that. No. Because don't do that. They will go berserk.
Look, she said, oh dang, sorry, wrong secret.
Nah, Sherelle's always been cool with us. Nah,
no, Sherelle's cool. I'm not talking about her. No, Sherelle's cool people. I know Sherelle. Yeah, she's cool people.
Morena, tú ella es necia, tú oye. Ella es necia.
I wanted my boy to come on 18 letter, the soul brother. The soul
brother. Oh shit.
I'm about to tell you, I'm in Chicago right now. What's good? I'm in the hood right now, fool.
Oh word. Look. Everybody loves Sherelle. I hate y'all, yo. They all love Sherelle over here. Look, they love me over here. They adopted me to the Dominican culture. Shut up. All the shit you be talking about Dominicans on other channels. Yeah, you exposed now, Sherelle. We exposed you. Yeah, little boo, Sherelle. Little gas mask. Boo.
Boo.
Gas mask, don't do that.
I don't even know who she is, but boo.
All that shit, yo. All that shit she be talking.
Yo, but fighter, why you think they talk about us so much? Tell me.
Oh, look. 18th letter. Where you at, chump? Oh, he heard you, nigga.
Oh. Yo, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. You ready? Speak some knowledge to your soul brother. The soul brother.
Look, Sherelle said that we all love talking shit. That's our connection. Yeah, now over here we always used to be talking shit. So like if you're new to this channel, like this is not your type of humor, like I understand why it'll turn somebody off.
That's the beauty of freedom of speech.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, freedom of speech, and you also have to, you take the consequences that come with that.
Nope.
I.e., being I'm grateful for bounties. The Lord has blessed me that I can pay him as many times as I need to.
Fuck out of here.
And as often as I need to. I'm very blessed.
Fuck out of here. He said, "Yeah, give me the address. The Mexicans ain't going to back you up over here."
They get paid the 20.
Look, he wants violence. He wants violence, yo.
Oh, he wanted, huh? He wanted. Yo, tell him I'm in Gary, Indiana right now. What's good?
Gary. I've been to Gary.
At the TA truck stop right here. What's up?
Ooh. Look, she says, ignorant racist comments are not freedom of speech, it's hate speech.
That's still freedom of speech.
It's still freedom of speech.
You can't police it. You can't dictate it.
Moxie, but Sherelle's racist, and you love her. Yeah, what about
got
that?
that Sherelle got that complexion for the protection.
Yeah, complexion for the protection. Daniel says if easily triggered, this is not the show for them. Parental discretion is advised. 18 plus. Look, no, I'm not. I love everyone. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, fighter. Yo, you still owe me a song from last
Ooh.
year, B.
Look, Tina Campbell. I'm black all the way. That's what's up, soul sister. Look, she said, I'm sorry, I don't fuck with the white ones. Oh shit, damn.
She looks Japanese.
Damn, she look like Blackanese? Or that
Dominican?
No, she's Blackanese like artichoke.
I have pardon. Okay.
Look, she don't fuck with the white ones.
We don't hate white people, but God hates white people.
Commander General.
Happy White History Month, everybody.
I am just glad that I know people who are not people who do represent your race or your culture well. Because if I had just this to go by,
Moise, Blood Moon got kicked. Rican Delphia was here earlier. But yeah, he probably matured Juju because he got a son now. But Blood Moon was here, Moise. She got kicked. Crazy Boy got kicked. Taino Knight got kicked. Sad day today, you heard? Man. Tina Campbell says it was hate speech when they was being racist and now all of a sudden wanted to come together so they could try to kill black people. What?
The fuck? How?
What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
I don't know.
Warm your pizza. Yo, I want some pizza. Damn, I would love some pizza right now.
Yeah, Josue does sound like he's saying. It does sound like he's saying moist.
Hold on, what you say? Taino Nice got blocked.
Yeah, Moxie, it's cool. I know. Oh, Arby, you gotta.
Aliens taking over.
Freedom of speech is as it pertains to the government. If you say certain things in certain areas, it can be considered hate speech. You can go to jail. Manosphere is on FBI watch list.
Oh, they've been on there for years. No, they are. They've been on there for years. Yeah, they are.
And
fuck the feds. I don't care.
Whoa,
no.
hey, get a gas mask. Do you want this to work out or not? Thank you.
Bring the handcuffs. Just don't forget that.
What you mean? I'm gonna come up here.
Bring the handcuffs though.
What's good, Sharon?
What I got going on?
What kind of pizza you eating?
I gave up meat, so just cheese.
You didn't bring us pizza? Boo.
But it's Domino's.
Sherelle, no more truck driving? Sherelle, no more truck driving?
No, I'm giving it up. I gave it up. I was supposed to retire by 30. I just retired a little early.
A lot of Japanese people live in Dominican Republic.
He's Dominican and Asian. She said.
What are you?
It's Japanese. I know for a fact it's Japanese.
You're regular black or are you something else?
For me?
Yeah.
I just say regular black because that's how society sees me. I don't go into the whole, I have this and this and this. I don't do that. I consider myself black. But I got called a nigger today here, and I didn't know that. Like I said, I didn't know that. I don't know. I guess it's like a wake up call or like a culture shock. I didn't know that they hated or there was so much hate between the two. I truly did because that's not. It's so different here in DC. It's so different. So I got my wake up call today.
And you gotta wait till the Haitians come over here. And watch the Haitians and the Dominicans go at it. That's even better than what they do with us.
Oh man,
But it's not hate.
I don't know if I can handle.
I think they just like talking shit though. I don't really think they hate anybody. I just think they like talking shit.
It's not.
You gotta just talk shit back to them, and they eventually. I became rookie of the year. Trust me, I be talking shit right back to them. They hate you, they love you. Then after a while, they just love you. At the end of the day,
I don't trust. I don't trust that to be love. I think maybe tolerate or just. I don't. Mm-mm. I go by a person's actions.
You because you have education, but we got people come up and they try to tell us our history. I'm like, whoa, back off because you don't even know our history.
I agree. That's out of pocket. And I've said that on here, but yet I still still was a nigger.
Yeah, but
which is hilarious.
Wait, who called you that? Who called you that?
Earlier, that's why he got kicked.
Oh no, he said no. He didn't say he a random dude.
He said
No, he said ER, but he didn't spell the word out.
He said with the hard ER. We know what that means. Come on,
but he didn't spell it out. But he
oh.
Yo, who said that to her, bro?
Place no one above you, sweet lady. Hit that cash app. Hit the cash app.
Shout out to Rakim.
You know, do it again
for the song request.
I think I need to do a show and because this is like our third time having this conversation about who's black. I think I need to do a show so I can scream all I want to.
Yeah, let it out, girl. Let it out. Tina Campbell says, yeah, so if you think about it, if we're talking about Dominican black and white, all of a sudden they want to come together and be with black men as white Dominican women. So who are they killing? So that makes sense. It's either they're black or they're white, but if you're mixed, then somebody has to go. So I say I'm black because I will put a black Dominican before a white one. Oh, really, Tina? Tina, come up, man. We want to hear your opinion.
Yeah, come up, Tina. Come and
we want to hear your opinion.
Come on the panel. Yeah, that's interesting. I just think I go by how people act. I don't care about race. I just, like I said, this is a wake up call for me because this is completely opposite to what I like the Dominicans I know and how we act towards each other here in DC. So it's definitely a wake up call. I can no, I ain't gonna say. Well, 18th letter, if you were called a nigger, I'm sure you would have popped off too. Or I'm sorry. They didn't. They said hard ER. They didn't type the whole word. They called me that. They said they typed the whole ER.
You keep saying it. They never said it.
I'm talking to someone who's at 18th asked, what am I talking about? I'm answering the question.
They could have said.
Okay, even the other person just
no.
They did.
Wait. Hold on. Artichoke. You don't even know. Artichoke. You don't even. Artichoke. He was probably talking about Tina Campbell.
No. Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. It's called being an adult. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I have no issue in admitting when I'm in the wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's what grown people do. Your old girlfriend should have taught you that.
Who's my old girlfriend?
Oh, man, I haven't been rude or nasty because I'm getting tired of this shit now. It's just too. What the fuck?
You're the one.
The conversations are good until then they turn ugly randomly.
You're the violent. You're the violent one.
I'm not violent towards anybody.
You're the violent one. Hold on.
What did she say to Blood Moon? And there's more where that came from. There's more money where that came from too, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Damn.
Who your old girlfriend is?
I don't know. I want to find out.
I thought it was you because he disappeared without a trace.
Shit. Uh-oh.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety black, blacker than black, I'm blacker than black, yo, because I'm black and I'm back. Yo, I'm black and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blickety black.
You don't find that suspicious?
Oh my god.
Are we all happy?
What's the Akata? Somebody said I'm an Akata.
Akata? That's like
Oh wow.
that's a Japanese
No, that's
Japanese
the
derogatory.
African. No, no, it's African. That's for Akata. That's the African. Like
Oh,
that's what
that's not
Africans call Black
Japanese.
Americans.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Yes,
You're
it
right.
is. Yeah,
What's the
it's horrible.
that's awkward. Wait. That's from New Jack
No,
City. That's not
nah,
from
that's
New
from
Jack City.
CB4. That's from CB4, CB14, some
Yeah,
shit like that.
that
But Chris Rock. It was like a parody of New Jack City. No, that movie was funny. I'm sorry, I got that too.
Now CB4. No, it wasn't. CB4 was a parody of rappers
Okay.
fake gangster rappers, not New Jack
Okay.
City.
Okay. Thank you.
Bro,
What
you
you
like not
said.
because you're like you said it with so much conviction and you were dead wrong.
I did not. I said what you said. God damn. See what I'm saying? Oh my god. What
Yeah.
is this shit? Why are you angry? Cause your old girl.
No,
You bring her back.
I'm correcting you because you're wrong.
Yeah. And I said okay. But so where did I get mad? I said oh okay.
I'm not
I said what you
mad.
said.
I treat everybody like this.
No, you really don't. You don't. But
I
it's
don't know
okay.
what's going on right now.
Nothing's going on right now.
Alright.
Nothing's
Oh,
going on right now.
oh man.
Yeah, that's right. CB4. That's it. That's it.
I said a lot. I said for a lot of people, I never said anything about anyone else's experience. I said a lot of people have different experiences. You should come up on the panel, Tina Campbell. Tina Campbell.
Who taught you how to be racist anyway? You learned that in New York? That's what y'all do up there?
Hey, that's true.
Who you talking about? You talking about
You,
Danny?
I'm talking about you.
Oh, just living in different places.
And you just picked up on the racism. You just like, fuck it, it's the way of life.
Yeah, no, but I love culture. I love different people. I love learning from different people.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Yeah,
a culture?
I'm not
Would you say
racist. I
you're a
just
culture vulture?
yeah, you can say that. Yeah, you can
Because
say
I
that.
feel like the other day you was trying to make me say you was Creole.
I'm
But you're
Creole. Yeah,
Dominican.
I'm
You're not
Creole.
Creole. No, you're not.
I'm Dominican Creole.
No, you're not.
Yo,
You're right.
but fighter, don't you guys think that everybody has a little bit of racism in them?
Yes, especially Sherelle.
I'm not a racist. I'm a defender of my race. It's a difference.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with. I'm not really actually
I'm
concerned with any
perfect.
other race but my own race.
she's
But
not.
when people come for us, I will, stand on business every time. That's all I do.
Yeah, right.
See,
She's
you
lying.
got the energy. See, you got a lot of energy to go. See, I don't have energy to go back home. I just pay the money to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I don't have the energy
I
to go
never
back and
actually
forth.
participated in the bounty system, not even errands. I've never ever paid to get anybody off the panel.
Yeah.
And I've never
Rather-
paid to like put myself up or anything like. I guess because I always had like this whole Team Sherelle shit to where they put me up or put me down and bring me back up. So I just never had to do it.
Remember when I kicked you and then not kicked you, I blocked you and then you kept coming back with mad accounts.
Yeah, you paid to block me out the chat, and you didn't know that I had 3 accounts. And
You had like 5.
No,
She had
I
like
had
5
3
accounts.
accounts. I had 3 accounts. It's just that you couldn't see it
God damn.
because all 3. Aaron gave me wrenches on all 3 of my accounts.
Yeah, so and every time I try to, by the time went out on one, the other one opened.
He was paying another amount of money to pay me. Then I aired you out, and you fell in love. That's crazy. I cursed you out so bad, and you've been in love ever since. That's ridiculous.
That's not.
At this point, we might as well get married because it just don't seem like your feelings gonna ever go away, no matter what I do.
Oh, here we
I know
go.
that's real love.
Women are so arrogant.
If he married you,
women are
he would
arrogant.
lose his audience in a heartbeat. They can't stay.
No, they love
it would be
me
a
over
secret.
here.
No, they
They
don't.
love me.
Don't
Yes.
you trust? You believe that? You really believe that?
Yes, even Blood Moon love me. When me and Fighter be getting into it, they take my side. Fighter had hurt my feelings one day, and everybody got on the panel and had him singing songs to me and apologizing to me. Yeah.
No, singing.
Yes.
Oh, you know, find that live. Find the live.
I will find the live because it got my face on it, so I know it's
I'm
up
about
there.
to. I'm about to put them shits all memberships only.
Oh, he's saying memberships only. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, Tina Campbell, but my experience, what I don't like is the fact that they have been continuously babies in my stomach, so they could be with what? What are you talking? Yo, hold on. We gotta delete that comment, yo. You talk, yo. You can't talk like that, yo. You can't talk like that.
I'm not gonna lie though, they don't like any of the other girls. They loyal to me. They don't like the other girls that he bring over here. They definitely give other women smoke. But me, they like me. So every time Fighter be
Oh,
calling
even the
himself
men. You're
cheating me,
right. You're right.
yep,
Because
Fighter
even the
be.
men turn into simps, turn into whole females, and come at me. Like I had to kick 2 dudes today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no, one today. No, was it
Yeah,
two?
that's how you know it's
It
a
was two today.
top
Might have been
shit
two.
talker.
Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, totally turned into females.
Yo, but Fighter, isn't that Taino that the Dominican from North Carolina?
No, Taino Knight is also culturally Hispanic. From
Oh,
he
okay,
from, he
okay,
from
okay.
Queens, and then he was living out in LES.
Where's the
And
one from North Carolina? I haven't heard him in a minute.
Oh, and
No,
he says that word. Oh,
first of
okay.
all,
This
let's get
is.
this clear to the person in chat. I'm not
Mhm.
xenophobic. That would mean I'm scared of y'all, and I ain't scared of a motherfucking thing. Okay, let's get that clear. So I'm not xenophobic at all.
Moxie is terrible.
You
what
tell
is
shut up.
yo? What's good with
See,
Moxie,
Moxie.
yo?
No, because
Moxie,
anytime cause I don't go off. Somebody really has to do something for me to go off. I have been going off here. Like it's literally. I mean, I did not. Again, and it's maybe my own ignorance. I did not know that like there was so much vitriol for us. I guess them towards us and vice versa. I didn't know. I didn't grow up with that.
No,
The Dominicans in my family
we
don't
don't
act
hate
nothing
Dominicans.
like them.
We
Yeah,
don't
I
hate
don't know
Dominicans
anybody.
at all. Black people don't hate
Yeah.
nobody because we don't even care about nobody but ourselves.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I don't. It's kind of crazy. Like I don't. I didn't know. I just didn't grow up with it. It's like so. It was like a culture shock, or like I said, I got
Sherelle,
my
be
wake up
careful how
call.
you
I got
say
my wake
that.
up call today.
I don't think they hate
Well,
us.
I
I
got it
just
the
don't.
other
Careful how
day.
you say that,
I
Sherelle,
don't.
because
I don't even
every
think
time
I
I
had
go on
a white
YouTube,
person call me that hard ER. I don't think
Huh?
I've ever had a white person call me that.
I
Mm.
don't think. I don't think Dominicans hate us. I just think that they hate the fact that we try to tell them that they black and they don't
You're
want
right.
to be called black.
And I spoke on that, and I said that. I even spoke, and I said, but not all of us do that. I was like, yeah, I don't think that's right. But yeah, I still was it doesn't matter.
I understand you.
Anyway, yeah,
It be a
I'll
lot.
tell
It be
you
a
about
lot
it
because
because
it comes out of nowhere. You get here because you
that's
coming
the
to
thing.
support Fighter and you thinking because
Exactly,
we
and
so used
he's.
to Fighter being by the black people in the sector. He just like a class clown or
I'm
whatever. You
used to
come
him
over
being
here
so.
thinking you about to have a good time and it's like
Right.
you just jumped in a racist jungle and you're the
And I'm
monkey.
used to
What
him
the
being
fuck?
neutral. I'm used to him being neutral, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
different over here. It's
No,
different.
when he with his
So
own people, he show his ass,
yeah,
child.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's different. It's different over here. Yeah,
That's
Moxie,
why when he come
I
over
can
there
tell
by
you it's
me,
different.
Dominicans are black, 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 black. I know black, 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 black.
He'll come on the panel one day, though. Oh, okay.
we gonna do this again tomorrow in the black sector on who's
I'll
black
be
and what
there.
disqualifies.
Who's
Who's black?
I guess I'll
And we're
keep my
gonna do
black ass over there.
this. We're gonna do this on the Sherelle
Oh,
show.
man, wait
Who
a minute.
is black?
How you gonna
hey,
come over
listen,
here?
they made it clear
How you
I'm
gonna
not
come over
wanted
here
here.
disrespecting the channel and come on? How
Who?
you gonna do that, Sherelle?
Who just
I'm
you're not
disrespecting the
disrespecting Chad.
channel.
She was just saying.
I'm talking about Sherelle. Now she's talking about, oh, we're gonna do this over here, and yeah, fuck this channel. We're gonna do it over there on the black side. Like talk shit
Because
about y'all
these your
Dominicans.
people. I need other
We're gonna
No,
talk
revenue. The
shit
black people
about
don't
no,
come
Fighter. We're
here.
gonna talk shit about Fighter on another channel,
that's
guys.
not
We're
what
not
she.
gonna
She
talk
didn't
shit
say she was
about
gonna
you
talk
because
shit about you. That's
we've
not what she
already been
said.
having the black conversation over there at the Confronting. So, and I feel
On the,
like
I
Sporties is mad at me
I
for
just
screaming and doing the most.
over there
So
on the dark side.
yeah, so I can't do that no more over there.
oh Papa, but Papa, the one drop rule. I didn't know. I thought that was a thing in the U.S. I didn't know that was a thing in Dominican Republic.
It's not.
Oh no,
Which
I
doctor said
responded to
all y'all the
somebody in the
same,
chat.
y'all lost, and y'all don't know where y'all come from, and y'all was colonized. That's what which doctor was saying on the panel today. And he's like, "Oh, we y'all the same, all y'all the same." Cause like, nigga, no. Just cause y'all lost, y'all want to push y'all lostness on everybody else. I know where the fuck I come from. Okay, I know where my ancestors came from. Period.
But I think it's wrong even when it comes to like somebody that's half white, half black. I think from what I've seen, a lot of times we'll try to make those people choose. It's like, which side are you on?
Right.
That's weird to me. I don't agree with that. I
Yo, this
mean,
the this
now
the this the
society will
Royal
tell
Rumble
you
over here.
what's
You heard? This the Royal Rumble. Freedom of speech.
society will yeah, freedom of speech. Yeah, okay, but if you think
Freedom of speech, and if somebody don't
freedom of
like
speech,
if
but
somebody don't like what you talking about, they got two choices: come talk shit, or no, three choices: come talk shit, shut the fuck up, leave, or actually they can boot you off. So like people got a lot of options, yo. Got a
I
lot of options over
it,
here.
you okay? That's
I
fine, but
think I think
let's
there's nothing
see
wrong with
if
the
it lasts
mixing.
very long. I don't know if
If the
that's gonna.
mixing
I
was,
mean, it's
It's been it's been
2024.
it's been it's been on for 4 years.
It's a whole different. Okay, keep on with it. I just
Okay,
keep
what's
on
gonna
with it.
happen? What's gonna
I
happen?
wish.
What's gonna happen?
First of all, I supported your shit. I've been
All
supporting
right, but then what's gonna
because
happen though? You
so
act. But what's it happen?
I'm just saying, keep going. Just keep going with it. I'm not saying anything.
Oh, I will. Thank you for the
You're
motivation.
welcome. God, I hate you. Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's confused admiration. You heard?
No, there's
Um,
not. I don't
I'm
admire you at
Dominican
all.
American, and I don't deny my African heritage. I'm mixed. I know where my ancestors came from as well. Word,
shout out
word.
to Moxie.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah, Moxie, yeah, but yeah, Moxie, but you don't be with that. That's this silly stuff that. I like I said, it's a wake up call.
What? What? You look.
I
I
What?
do
guess I
I
was.
do think I do think
Jarrell is
talking about
naive. She called you naive.
I
who
didn't
me?
call her naive.
No, no, Juju. Yo,
Oh,
bro, what the fuck? Are you high,
Oh.
bro?
wait, if we're all talking, how would I know who you're talking
I
to?
just
Come
said
on,
Juju. Yeah, oh my god. All right.
you said it after the fact.
She did
No,
not say
no.
I'm naive. She said I'm native. Native.
Nah,
She is so
See,
fucking messy.
yeah,
She is
yes,
a
I'm
messy,
instigating.
miserable ass
you shit
man.
starter.
I'm instigating. I'm instigating.
That is so horrible. Now, what if I would have started? No, me and Juju don't got no problems. First of all, you ain't starting with nothing with my chat
Oh my
people, okay?
You
I
know
got a
who
good
Juju?
relationship
You
with the
don't.
chat. I be
You,
here for the chat. When
you
me
don't
and
even
you
know
broke
who
up,
Juju is.
they was like I was children.
You don't even know who Juju is.
I
yeah,
do know
Tina, that's how
Juju.
I grew up too.
Who's
I
Juju?
didn't. People were people.
Who's Juju?
Yeah.
Mm, I don't know, but her name didn't used to be TT Juju.
Nah, that's Morena.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Morena.
I was just about to say Wes Morena, but I kind of felt her spirit was already here, so I didn't ask about her. But I know her name wasn't TT Juju, but I know the way she's typing it, I know her.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Little fight about the flip. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I forgot it. Forgot it.
Shit starter. You a shit. You are a shit
Morena was
starter.
up here to check you the last time when you went and played with me. I remember she got on the panel, and she barely got on the panel, but when you was playing with me, she got on the panel and was letting you know you need to apologize and make things right. You know? They
I
made me
don't.
feel welcome. They made me feel like I belong
I
when
don't remember that.
me bad.
I don't remember that. That happened, Morena.
Where Danny at?
Oh, he was here earlier. He slept. He fell asleep.
I know you lying. Why you didn't text me and tell me he was here?
Nah, he probably just
Deeper. There's a power.
probably got to go to work.
Puerto Rican Danny. I like all the Dannies. The Puerto Rican, the Dominican one, and there's a Mexican Danny.
Yeah, they all cool. Look, Butterfly Jones just woke up.
I got the munchies. I don't even know what their problem is. The vibes I'm getting from them is a power struggle.
Oh shit, I forgot where came. What is this song?
Mm. I don't know. I just know I got a wake up call today. Never in a million years did I think a non-black no, excuse me, a non-white person would call me the N-word with a hard ER. I'm sorry, typed it, but only typed part of it, so they didn't really call me that.
Yeah, they were talking about emergency room.
Man, boy, sir.
You have a dirty mind.
Who?
Why did you put yourself beyond bars? This when you was fat fighter. It's my little chubby baby. You done lost your little weight. You don't know how to act now. You think you all that. Yeah.
I should, as I should. I mean,
You gonna get fat again.
no, I mean, oh no. Instead of 5 pizza, I eat only 4 now.
Yeah. You went to the pizza place?
Hell yeah.
Exactly, Moxie. That's like when I see my people doing fuck shit towards other folks. That's just like how we know who was trying to come at you. I had no issue with
Oh,
calling her out on her nonsense.
wait,
I didn't.
who's going at Moxie? Oh, yeah, that happened the other
Yeah,
day.
and I had no issue going at her because it's like,
Who was that? Talk about it.
Moxie said her name. What's her name? Who it was? Y'all know I've been going. Y'all gotta get
girl, Sherelle, you fried her ass too.
Oh,
It's somebody
Lord.
you went off on too.
Oh Lord, Jesus
You
Christ.
lit her ass up. Matter of fact, I think you did it the worst.
Oh, Lord, me, I'm an angel. Don't what you talking about? I'm an angel. I don't do that.
No, Sherelle, does ferry boat sound familiar? Ferry boat?
I don't
Chinese
know.
food and ferry boat?
Fuck the ferry boat. It's a wiener truck now. It's a wiener car.
You was like,
It's Section 8
you
housing.
said, nah, you wasn't on no, you said you wasn't on no yacht. You was on a ferry boat, and then you got some Chinese food.
Oh, I know
That
who
was
you're
it.
talking about. I know who you're talking about now. I know who y'all talking about.
Sherelle, you fried her. What I said was nothing compared to the shit you said to her.
Yo, shout
But she
out.
did. She came at
had
Moxie
started, but
crazy.
she had started with me, and I was just having fun, and then I
Yeah,
didn't
she
even
always
start.
starting stuff.
Started
Yeah,
What
with
she
else?
me.
always starting stuff. She
You're talking
started this
about
shit with
her name
Moxie.
start with
Moxie was minding her
her,
business.
her name start with a F.
You know it.
It's start with a roach. So she was coming at Moxie. Literally didn't say anything, and then all of us, she was like, "This white woman's here. Why is this white woman here?" And she called people the N word, and I said, "When?" I
What up,
said,
Dragon?
"No, that didn't happen." I said, "You just picking on this girl for no reason." I said, "No, no. First of all, that person's extremely colorist, extremely, which is so weird to me because that person was encouraging divestment.
Oh my God, the whole concept of leave these black bandits alone. The whole concept of her
Right,
whole agenda against
and
me
look
was,
what she
Sherelle,
ended up with.
you're always batting for the men. You're always going hard for these men. Da,
Yeah,
da,
they did
da.
that to me
You're a
too.
male
Yeah,
worshiper and you're sucking their dick, bitch,
they call
for
you a
Chinese
mammy.
food. And then go and get pregnant by girl, please, girl.
On a ferry boat, not no yacht. Telling people it was a yacht. That wasn't no girl, man.
If ferry boats is free in New Orleans, I don't know if you gotta pay for them
Moxie is
somewhere
sweet,
else.
and Moxie never claimed to be a black woman. That was the thing. It's like don't lie on people. Moxie never came to be black. She just like claimed to be black. She just said, "Hey, I'm Dominican. Of course, I mean, I have black ancestry, but I am Dominican American." And it was fine. But no, this person just kept on. That's a white woman. That's a white woman. And then all of a sudden, I became a white woman who worked for NYPD. That make sense?
What's up, Dragonfly? What's the word? Fight panel chat.
That has to
Happy
be the most
early.
weird experience in your life, that whole thing. Cause nobody like artichokes doing this. It was
Damn,
like,
you don't even
it
finish.
was just like, why? Like, who does artichokes get into it with? Like,
Thank you.
like
That, but
we
now
was
here,
all just like,
What's up,
why? Like that
Dragonfly?
has to be, and
nah,
then the fact that
but
she was
let
just
fighter
saying
tell it.
stuff and just
Now
making
let
stuff
fighter
up
tell
about
it.
you. It
Exactly.
has
Let
to be
fighter
like,
tell
what
it.
the fuck?
Exactly. Let fighter tell it, and his racist cronies. Not I'm not people right now. These folks here are pretty cool, but his racist cronies, not the people here. I'm not talking about anyone here right now, but his racist cronies. Let
Yeah,
them tell it.
you
It's
whacked
my
them.
fault.
You
It's my
whacked them.
fault. The I literally, it's all my fault. I literally said nothing to these people, and
You
they
whacked
started
them.
saying all kinds of crazy racist stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. You can just leave.
I started Monday night. I started SYSBW. That's actually my slogan. Nobody ever was doing that until I did it. I'm like the original of Save Yourself
Who
Black Woman.
called
I literally
me
started that shit. I definitely
synthetic
used to be saying
G?
that shit. But
She did the
it
bang.
was never about us being with white people. It was just about us not dealing with these niggas. Black men, that's one thing, but these niggas is they told the fuck up. These niggas that's gonna get on the panel and talk about black women is at the bottom. We at the bottom. We ain't never did shit.
Exactly.
We ain't gonna never be shit. Them type of niggas could get a piss in their mouth. Like,
But it
fuck
be
them. Like, stop giving
but
them your
it's like,
spirit.
but the main black dudes who do talk that nonsense are the ones they are at the bottom. It's like you are bottom barrel. So who are you to talk about anybody? Just stop,
No,
stop
I
it.
never been on the Riverboat Casino, but I need to go.
Yeah.
Fighter gonna take me in February.
She wasn't even on a casino one. It was a ferry boat. It was a goddamn ferry. One of the cheapest you get from one side of the
Come on,
the water to the
maybe she
other.
had a good time. Maybe she had a good time. Like, come on, yo.
Yeah, she well.
Yeah, sometimes
somebody
the
had a good
best.
time. It wasn't.
Sometimes the best
I
date
guess
you could be the best date could be a
God, it
cheap.
wasn't a date. It
The
wasn't a date.
best date could
It
be
wasn't a
a
date.
date at the park with the
Of
blanket
course, yeah.
picnic.
I'm not
That could
saying
be the
that.
best date.
No, I agree. But in this particular person's case, there wasn't a date. It wasn't a date.
Anyway, it was the point of her trying to make it seem like, oh, I was fucking with him because he was giving me money. Like, bitch, he done donated more money
Bitch,
to
she
me
ain't never get
and super chats, bitch. Like, what the
just
fuck are
don't
you talking about?
lie. Hey, I had somebody do the same shit to me. It's like super chats. What are you talking about? It's super chats. What are you talking about? I know. But she really. And I was like, yeah, you making us look bad. I told her that. I said, you just simple. I said, really. I said, you are falling into that stereotype of the angry black woman. Because you're up here yelling, hooping and hollering for no reason. No one did anything to you. And you're up here acting a fool. Stop. Especially over somebody who pumped and dumped you. Like, let it go. I never would have said anything. Why you put? It's like you're putting yourself out there. She put her own business out there. That being a pump and dump ain't nothing to be proud of.
Exactly. Oh my God, she just really exposed
You're just trying to blame me for it. I said I ain't say shit. I said
but I understand what you were saying because it may be like she like try to take a little bit of truth and then try to twist it. Because even with her like trying to go on JP channel and just talk shit about me, talk about she know I did this and I did that and in like in the chat talking about I did this and I like bitch you don't know nothing about me. I don't know
man, go to the dentist. How about that? Go to the dentist. Get some clean panties. How about that? Get a better wig.
I did say she was cross-eyed, cockeyed, and lazy-eyed.
You heard me say that. I said, man, keep on. I said, I'm tired of you. I said, hey, listen, we pull up.
Yo, nah, listen.
I said, I guarantee you, I get that eye straight.
All 2024, we taking these queens to the date for a picnic.
No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with that.
I like
no,
it in the
it was
grass.
her.
No,
watermelon. This particular person.
Some watermelon. Some watermelon.
Watermelon and chicken.
I didn't say it.
Watermelon, you know it.
I didn't say it.
I didn't say Don't forget, and a grape soda on top.
In the grass by a tree,
and the grape soda.
Not grape soda, purple.
I don't even need a purple drink.
I don't even need a blanket. I just want to sit in the grass, eating some watermelon and some crawfish. Some crawfish with some watermelon.
That's the thing. And see, I'm glad you see. I'm not sensitive. Like, listen, I'll make fun of my own people. Like, I'm not sensitive when it comes to it. It's just when it gets ugly, when it starts. Like, I would never call anyone like the S word or like the W. Like the first thing. Like, if I want to insult someone who might be a different like race or ethnicity, I don't think to mention their race. Like, if someone's being dumb, I'll just call them a dumb bitch. I'm not gonna say you dumb Dominican bitch. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Or I won't say you dumb white bitch. I'm not. I'm just gonna call you a dumb bitch. Like I did earlier today. She's a dumb bitch. And she's an old bitch.
Look.
Sherelle, we're gonna talk. Sherelle, we're gonna talk.
Look, James said, spoiler alert, I didn't talk about Flora.
Damn, James, you ain't have to.
James ain't shit.
He didn't even spell her name right.
Yeah, he said Floria.
Floria. Hey, you know what, James? Close enough. Who cares? You ain't got to spell that shit properly.
Yeah, she said she don't like crawfish. I don't know if I had crawfish.
I don't like crawfish either.
I don't know.
It's a New Orleans girl thing. New Orleans girls love crawfish.
I love New Orleans. I couldn't do the crawfish. Now the gumbo, amazing.
You should come. I don't know. You should come from Mardi Gras too.
Hey, I might. You know what? I think I will, because I've never been to Mardi Gras. Yeah. I've never been.
And he gonna take me to the riverboat. Trust me. Once me and Fighter are together, we're never breaking up. So we're gonna have the rest of our lives to go do everything together.
I'm gonna tell you why he's not gonna take you.
Or I'm gonna kill him, and then y'all we gonna have his funeral over here. You understand, Fighter?
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah.
He's not gonna take you.
It's gonna be a secret. That's what his channel gonna end.
Is what?
Because he
never gonna want to break up with me.
Because what?
We're gonna go see my ancestors and we're gonna get spiritually married. He not gonna be able to break up with me.
It's too much work. You know what? A lot of people say, see, up here in DC, we eat crabs. We don't really do the crawfish. We do crabs. We eat crabs.
And a lot of folks are like my father hates them because it's too much picking. So he wants crab legs, like the snow crab
Look at
legs, but he won't
right.
eat like the regular crab.
Oh yeah, I like crabs too. I like all type of seafood except scallops. I don't like scallops. I like oysters. I like mustards. I don't like raw oysters, but char grilled, yes. I like mussels. I like
I don't like
everything but
mussels.
scallops.
He said we eat.
Yeah, he carry out. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie. I like
Me
crabs
no
better,
black.
yo.
Me no black.
I like
Why
crabs
y'all?
better.
You ever had crawfish?
Where you get crabs from?
If I peel the crawfish for you and you eat it like
I don't
that,
like
and then you
seafood.
gonna
I
like
don't
it.
like seafood.
Sometimes you just gotta peel a crawfish for them and they like it.
Oh man, she can put that period blood.
Juju see my.
You gonna eat it too.
Oh
You gonna
damn!
like
Hold on.
it.
Who said period blood?
Fighter
Hey,
gonna eat
what
my
y'all?
period blood so we could have our
Oh, and
spiritual.
whoa! Whoa! You ain't supposed to be giving away them type of secrets.
He
That's a
already
love spell. You
know.
better be careful with that.
Girl, he coming to get it.
I
He
practice
know he
Fighter,
know already.
I
fighter.
practice hoodoo. You into
Yeah.
voodoo?
He said put it in some red Kool-Aid.
That's crazy.
You practice you practice voodoo?
Who me?
Yeah. That's
Not
all right. I
really.
got you.
Not really. I'm not against
I
voodoo or
practice
whatever.
hoodoo like this, and
Yeah,
so
I
for
mean
us
I'm not
it's
against it. Like
hoodoo.
if I need to like do like tap into my ancestors or something like cure a
Mm-hmm.
sickness, but I'm not into doing shit to other people or like
Right.
you know what I'm saying like
Yeah,
that.
me
But
neither.
like that's my magic.
Me
I
neither.
don't give a fuck about what they talking about. Like nobody's gonna make me feel no
Yeah.
type of way about my magic or what my ancestors practice being evil.
Exactly.
And them motherfuckers was running around killing people and taking people's land. You bitches could never be telling nobody what the fuck is evil. It's just that I know one thing that my ancestral magic, every time we tapped in it, we whooped they fucking ass. So it must work.
I think you know what? I I practice hoodoo. I'm Gullah Geechee, so it's different. It's a little different for us. But if Fighter keep
Oh,
fucking with me,
like Jay
I'm gonna
Prince.
put a root on his
Jay Prince
ass.
Gullah Geechee. He your
I don't
people.
think
He
he
say he's
said
Gullah
he is, but
Y'all might,
I don't think he is.
yo,
He
y'all might be
also said he
family.
went to Egypt and he don't have a
I don't.
passport, and I don't think he knows
Yeah,
that
I
you
don't think
have to
he
have a
Gullah Geechee.
passport to go to Egypt.
Yeah,
But
I don't think he's Gullah. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. No,
Fighter,
we're
you
not
got a
claiming him.
passport?
Yep.
Oh, go ahead and play
How
your
many
video, Fighter.
how many stamps you got on there?
Did Sherelle see that
Yeah.
video? That
I
awful
only
video?
got one
Hold
stamp.
on. Can y'all hear
Only
me?
one I
Can y'all hear
need.
me? I'm echoing.
Dominican.
Play
Only
that
one I need.
video.
I don't got a
It's a
video.
religion. That's right, motherfucker. Yeah.
Shout out to Rakim for follow the leader, Eric B and Rakim. Let's
Wait
go.
a minute,
Blah,
burpees. Are you in the
blah,
DMV?
blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
Yo, yeah. I mean, you said long ass track. Now, man, back in the day, yo, songs are like movies, and just Rakim himself, man, it was just different. That's Rakim, man. You can't be duplicated, you know. And then people underestimate, undervalue
Fighter.
the DJ. They undervalue the DJ. Damn,
Fighter.
can you get a mouse trap on your lips? God damn,
Fighter, bro. Can you put our faces back on here?
okay,
Can I see myself?
fine.
Thank you.
Damn.
I can see what's going on.
See what's
I wanted to let you know
going
something that you do
on.
that's voodoo is something that everybody does that y'all ancestors probably told y'all don't know. They do it in movies and stuff like that, but everybody typically does libation, right? So libation is when you pull out alcoholic beverages or things to your ancestors. So every time y'all pull out the liquor and say this is for the dead homies, that is libation.
Oh yeah, I know
That is,
that.
yeah. So it's a lot of times the people don't even understand what they're doing or like some of the practice of what they're doing and things like that or whatever. But yeah, y'all be doing voodoo too.
Yeah,
They
but
don't realize it though. They don't realize
wait,
it.
yeah,
They don't realize it.
wait, are you serious? Yeah,
I
y'all know,
don't.
y'all don't know
Huh?
about the divisions, the 21 divisions. Y'all don't know what that is.
That's Santeria.
That's
That's
Santeria. Yeah,
voodoo.
that's
Yeah,
not hoodoo or voodoo.
but
It's kind of similar. It's a
but
little.
it's
There's
it's all
similarities.
the
It's y'all
same.
rendition of it, yeah. Well,
It's
it's
Yeah.
all
basically a rendition of it.
it's all the same shit. You gotta remember, the Haitians and Dominican Republic. You know that they're the same land, right? And they used to
Yeah, it's a
get
different
the,
variation.
but they used to get together and do all type of shit,
But I'm
right?
not telling you,
Yeah,
you
we
got
can.
the
Yeah, we
whole
can tell. Look at
audience. I
you.
was just telling
You
them that.
you might be Haitian.
Because you know some people judge
Is that
some
an
people judge
insult?
voodoo and hoodoo
No,
practices, and I'm just telling
Haitian
them
people
that they
cool.
probably do it anyway.
I like Haitian. We got a lot of Haitian people
I
here.
mean, to be honest, a lot of shit in the
I
Bible
just
was
don't like you.
very hoodoo, very voodoo.
Exactly.
The
And
way
it's
that Saul went and go see a seer. Every time they
listen.
tried to go to war, they was going to see oracles and letting them do divination so that they could find out if they was going to
It's
win the
actually
war.
it's curses in the Bible.
Blood sacrifices, baby,
It's
that's
curses in the
voodoo.
Bible.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's curses in it, but people don't even realize it. That's because a lot of them don't read it. They pick like cherry pick little parts, but they
Yeah,
don't read
but
the
I
whole
read that
thing.
thing front to back, so somebody
I
gonna have
had
to step
to
to a
because
step
I
up
was the code I
because
was in
nobody's
made
gonna use
me
that. I feel like nobody's gonna use that shit to confuse me, and I felt like I was a super
right.
Christian, and once I went into Hebrew Israelites, and I fell from
Whoa,
that,
you
it
did
was
that
such
too?
yes, it was such a
Me
dark
too. I was in a
fall.
cult.
See,
I had to get out.
Wow.
I had to get out.
girl,
Yo, I had to get
it
out.
was
Black
such a
people,
dark
Hebrew
girl.
Israelite. Wow.
No, don't act like
We
that
gonna have
because
to
we
talk about
claim
it later.
y'all claim they will claim y'all too.
Let fighter run his show. We have to talk about it
Yeah,
Unpredictable.
later.
let
So
fighter run his show with his
unpredictable.
racist ass self.
Son
Let fighter run his show. Sherelle,
unpredictable.
he married. You ain't
So
gonna tell nobody.
unusual.
You
Unpredictable.
gonna tell nobody. Shut up, spider.
Dinner. Didn't think
18
the
said drop the.
movie.
18th asked you to drop the link.
Hold up, Spider. Do y'all really practice Santa Maria over there? Santeria
Santa,
over there?
Santa Maria. Nigga, that was the
I
one of the
think Puerto
boats.
Ricans
That was
do
one of
know
the
that.
slave boats, bro.
Are
Santa,
you do we have each other on Instagram
That's
already?
Nina, but no, that ain't
Santa,
You got a
Santa
Cuban
Maria.
name?
That was
Santa
one of the.
Maria, but not Santeria.
Santeria.
That's not the same thing.
He said Santa Maria. He.
Oh,
You
damn.
Yeah,
know that
Santeria, man.
Look at
Oh.
Santeria.
Juju. Juju says she happy that I got out.
Santeria is a
That
Cuban
shit is
thing.
dark, bro. That shit is darker than
Yeah, it
Christianity.
is.
I don't care what nobody said. Christianity has its components to it. I think that people are lost in the way that they praise Christ. I mean that they praise Jesus and not
But
focus
the
on the message
Hebrew,
of Christ. But the way
but
that the
some of the
Hebrew
Hebrew
takes
errors,
the fucking same book, reverse
man,
that bitch, and try to do reverse uno on your ass. These
exactly.
niggas, these niggas,
You mean the
these niggas
Catholics?
had me feeling like God told me God ain't never loved me because I wasn't following no laws and that I gotta wear
Exactly.
dresses and if
Right, I can't wear
I was eating
pants.
bacon, so I was going to hell, girl. I had
Yep.
blonde hair. They made me cut all my
But
hair off.
yep.
Girl, listen.
Yeah, I went through that seriously. Seriously, it was terrible. And then also all
I
that
was
crazy
so
ass
depressed. The
yelling at
crazy thing
white
is
people when they walk past. It's like, what? This is
the crazy
dumb.
thing is, as a Christian, I was a 20-year-old, 21-year-old, finished college, had $15,000, just had bought a brand new car, like had my life just ahead of me. I was a virgin. I had never had a boyfriend, none of that
Yeah,
shit. Like
Juju, it's
my
awful.
life was so great until I went into
You
Israel.
get
And
tired
when
of
I
that shit. Yep.
went into Israel, like my whole life just seemed to fall apart. I mean, it was like a snap. But you know what? It was a tunnel down to be able to start my spiritual awakening because that was kind of when I started to feel like, you know what, I don't believe in God, I believe in myself. And then by me believing in myself, I started actually believing the God in me and not the God in the world, which was actually Christ's message. So that actually was actually something good for me. But now, baby, I'll be
Hey,
in the
listen.
Astros, baby. Listen, I'm
Did
all
they
the way
let you
back
leave easily?
now.
Because
Huh?
they made it hell for me. They just let you leave. They ain't mess with you after you left.
Girl, it's always something. It's
They
always
will
like, oh,
mess.
you can't actually leave. This is your birthright. This is your
Exactly,
blood. You're just
man.
being disobedient. That's what they try to let you know. Like you're
Hey,
just being disobedient right now. You know what I'm
you
saying? But
want
this whole idea of being somebody's 6 or 7 wife, even when I get to heaven, like y'all have lost your motherfucking mind. This
and
whole concept of men, like God don't deal with women at all. God deal
which is a
with men,
lie.
and you were only created to
Exactly.
serve men, baby. Well, listen, I just started feeling like this. Listen, baby, I don't know what God that is, but if the God don't love women, then listen, what the fuck? And do I need to be good for? I'm obviously going to hell anyway. And I'm not about to tie my motherfucking
And
righteousness or my
that's
ticket into heaven into no wicked ass nigga.
they
So
use
let's
that to make us feel like shit. They do that on purpose.
yeah.
Like they do that but really, and then a lot of times they will say that certain people. This is how they will contradict themselves. They would say that certain people are Israelites who clearly are not Israelites. But you want to know why they would do that? Because
Why?
they wanted access to those women, those non-black women.
You're a victim.
Ain't no damn victim.
There
I
you
got the
go.
hell up
See
out of
side.
there.
Pretty much.
Hey, look. They told. Hey, you want to know what I got in trouble for? That I got put on like I was on punishment. They said I had a Netflix spirit.
A Netflix?
Well, at least you don't have a Jezebel spirit, child.
Yeah, they told me I had a Netflix spirit. They said because
The
that's what
crazy
I
thing is, I
focus
used
on.
to
They said every
always
time they
feel
talk
like,
to me, they
why do I have
said
a Jezebel spirit? Because I thought they was calling me a hoe. But like really, when I
that's what
really
they were
started
calling
getting
you.
into but that's my thing is Jezebel was not a hoe. If you
She
guys
wasn't,
knew
but they
her, she was
dumb.
never a hoe. She was that bitch though. She had a
Right.
rebellious spirit. That was
They
what her
rebellious
spirit. She
spirit.
didn't take no fucking shit. She was that.
Yeah, but
She
they
was
don't.
fake.
They
And when they
dumb.
came to kill her, she
Yeah.
said she let them kill her. She was like, and bitch, I ain't going
All
nowhere. I
right.
ain't gonna run.
Exactly.
You motherfuckers just gonna have to kill me. It is what the fuck it is. You know what I'm
But
saying?
they
Not praising her, but
no,
having
but
that
they
that,
do
that
that
shit to
because they
stand
know a
up for
lot of
yourself.
people. They know a lot of people. No, that's a Jezebel, and don't know what it really is because they haven't read the Bible. But they use it because again, they play off of people's ignorance.
But that's the whole thing because at the end of the day, you talking about that prophet that was dealing with him at the time was Elisha, and Elisha was not praising the fucking Most High. He was dealing with Yahweh, but they don't even understand that there's multiple gods in the Bible, and they don't know which one is the Most High, and they don't know which one is Yahweh. They don't know. They don't know that Yahweh is a multiple. Like Yahweh is not the Most High.
No,
Them
and
niggas
then
be
that's
missing on that.
we have Orishas.
Just like
They,
Yeshua and Jesus is not the same thing. Yeshua does not fucking translate into Jesus. Jesus, if you take the translation off, is Zeus. Who is Zeus?
Oh,
Zeus is
Juju, you know
actually
about Lilith?
Satan. These niggas is so lost.
That was Adam's first wife. See, a lot of people don't know. Adam had Eve wasn't Adam's first wife. Hey, hey, did they prevent you from reading the Book of Enoch? Because they told
Yeah,
me they told.
they try to tell you
Yeah,
they try to tell you which version of the
I read it
apocrypha that you can read.
anyway.
But let's
I
get this
read it
together.
anyway.
If you really want to get into it, when you go to your
Yeah, we
apocrypha,
going.
get
Hey,
get the
Sherelle,
full
we going.
apocrypha, start reading them fucking them
I
books of
did.
Adam and Eve. How about how
And
many times? So these niggas gonna have to let me know that guess what? Eve is not even a real woman. They cloned that lady. They cloned Adam to create her. That's how she had to be so fucking submissive to him. But guess what? To even have that idea, where did he come from? Where did he come
listen,
from? You niggas ain't create that nigga from no sand or no dust. Get the fuck out of here. And then the
exactly.
whole thing
But
is, how many times did that man try to kill himself after that? How many
and
times
look,
that man was torturing himself after that?
the stuff
Y'all
that
never
they
read that
put in
book.
there, like we were already doing, like the stuff that's in the Bible, we were already doing, we were already living that way. That's why I don't understand why people. I don't get folks. I don't. But yeah, they hit me with I was put on like punishment, so I couldn't come to Israelite schools for for 2
And then they're
weeks
just too
because
racist
I
for
had a
me. They're just
Netflix
too
spirit.
racist for me. They're just too racist for me because at the end of the day, listen, we are all God, no matter what shade of skin your color your skin is. God is everything. God is all things. God is in everything. People just have the free will to choose to live whatever experience that they're experiencing. So that is God experiencing whatever you want to experience. But you do not get to tell nobody that they're not God and God don't love it. God loves all of God's creations.
We
And
ain't telling
God
that inner
created
workings.
everything. There is nothing that can go out. If God is the ultimate creator, then that means there's nothing that was ever created that is not
They were.
God. And
Hey, they
that
try
means the
to.
good and the evil. That means yin and yang. And it's the crazy thing is they always talking about the God that created the world, right? The God that created the world. But what about the fucking universe? And why the Bible don't talk about the universe or the omniverse or the fact that we have so much shit outside the planet Earth? Why y'all don't talk about the other
They
planets?
don't. They don't. They don't mention the Orishness. The
Come on
Orishas.
now.
We have Orishas. Yeah, exactly. They don't talk. Listen, because it makes too much. If we all knew that, they would be able to control us the way they do.
You know they're not going to talk about the
They not.
Orishas. You know they're not going to talk about
They not
that
talk
because
about the
the Orishas
Orishas.
actually have power
Nope.
and fucking dominion. And
Exactly.
your mother, your Ori is actually going to fucking deal with you. Your Ori is actually going to deal with you and make sure that you're straight and make sure that you're good. They're not taking care of us like the Orishas is taking care of their people. You don't know anybody you don't know nobody that's in E5 that's struggling or going through anything because guess what? As long as they're doing right, because their spiritual mothers will whoop their ass. Like, why aren't you talking about the original goddesses that came down here to create people and create different versions of people? Why isn't the whole creation story actually been because
And
y'all
they
want to
don't
lie
off.
to us and confuse us and
Yep.
manipulate us? Them niggas is
And they
way
don't.
too racist. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for, oh, we supposed to hate white people because white people are da 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 da.
Right.
Listen,
What
come
the
on now.
hell? Right. I'm
That don't
like,
make
what
no
is
sense for us to
this?
turn around and do them the same shit that they was doing us, and you think that means
Exactly.
it's
I'm like, that's
justified?
not
No,
right.
that's
That's
hateful in your heart.
contradictory to what the Bible. Like, if we're gonna use the Bible, that it contradicts everything the Bible says. The Bible says we're supposed to attempt to live in peace with all of mankind.
But you know what?
Doesn't
You know
just
what? You
say
know what? And the thing about it is like this is they had humans and then they have mankind, which was a replica of humans, which was a replica of the humans. They created mankind, which was something outside of the law of God. But guess what? Because God is the original problem solver, God can fix all of this shit. The thing about it is these niggas keep on trying to make it seem like they're Adam. You're not Adam. You're the niggas that was falling. Okay? When the daughters of when the sons of God was sleeping with the daughters of men, understand that you was the sons of God. You're not
they having
Adam.
a hard time.
You are the falling. You're the ones that was down here cutting the fuck up, and that's how you got
They say
cursed.
you speak too fast. They say you speak too fast.
I'm sorry,
I
y'all.
understand
I'm
it.
passionate.
Nah,
I
I
do.
ain't gonna
I
lie.
have my moment.
That shit sound like it was on fast forward. I'm like, God damn, girl, you on 2.0 right now? Like that shit.
Sorry, y'all. I'm
Put a
sorry.
root on
You
them for saying that
sound
shit.
like you sound like a preacher for real.
Put a root on
No,
them.
listen. When I'm
Arahunara,
telling y'all, and I'm not even all the way. I'm not even all the way finished integrating. I gotta
All
go
of this
through. I
been
gotta go through
debunked.
my once I go through my full ego death and
You're
I
gonna be
get
a
fully
you're gonna be a
integrated with my
preacher?
higher self. I'm going to be a
Oh,
whole
you gonna get
different.
initiated? Are you gonna get initiated? Because I've been
Right now
looking
I'm just
into it.
doing I'm just doing integration. I do have to go do my
Okay.
initiation because the ocean is calling me. So daughter of Yemiya. So I gotta go see her. So you know what I'm saying? Like so I'm like feeling it.
I'm gonna need somebody black to talk black to me.
Mine is in
I love her.
Suleba.
You know her?
No, he just found that clip and he keep
You don't know
like
you know
anytime.
Vicky is a
Yes,
beast. Vicky is a
yes.
fucking beast.
That's
The
why I
way
got
that she
that
can
clip.
channel, her channeling skills, her channeling abilities is like die fucking dynamic. I love Vicky. Vicky Diller is a beast. She's a beast. She's a
Africans are
siren.
not
She's a siren
Israelites.
too.
I'm not an African. Yeah, you're right. They're not Israelites.
Yes,
Come
yes,
on. Come
yes,
on,
Juju,
Dominican restaurant. You're
yes.
right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. That's who you're hey, that's who your spirit okay.
Yeah, that's my Ori.
That's
She's
your
my Orisha. She's my mom. And a daughter of Obatala.
What's good, Rakim?
Yo, what up, man? Where your punk ass
mine.
homeboy at? He
Oh
left?
my god. Mine is just shoot
Yeah,
mine is just
yeah.
shoot
Nah, he gonna get me a job,
electro
so we need him safe.
because I play a lot of jokes.
Nah,
That's what mine.
he ain't making it back. See, I had a group of GDs, man, come and
Oh man,
rob that truck. He ain't making it out the Midwest, man. So you know, you can cancel that job.
That's why blacks at
oh
the bottom.
damn.
Y'all want peace in a world of
Fuck, nigga.
chaos. That's
Rakim
why
just said,
Native
"Fuck
Americans
me."
have Who Papa? What you talking
Nah,
about?
I'm
Papa
fucking with no,
Mayhem.
Daniel cool, man. I ain't got nothing against Daniel.
Blacks at the bottom
Doing that
because
shit.
y'all want peace in a world of chaos. That's how Native Americans got backdoored, nearly driven to extinction. Nah, that's not true. No, but what? No, but people are people. It goes against.
I
Can't
gotta give
explain it.
a shout out to TT Juju because she was the one that told me about the Orishas. So shout out to her. That's how I learned about the
Oh, okay.
Orishas.
I be understanding that too. Like understanding that us wanting the peace and but that's the thing about it. We have
Man,
to stay in
fuck
peace.
peace, man. Fuck
We
peace.
have
It
to
ain't
stay
no
in
peace out
gratitude
here.
because if we continue to judge, we will fall right in judgment and we will fall in that low vibrational ass frequency and they will get there. That is not the objective. The objective is to elevate your fucking consciousness and then you'll elevate the entire planet. And things that want to live in a negative vibration, they will get obliterated. They won't even be able to exist on the planet if we raise our vibrations. But if we're always in consistent wartime, I understand embracing duality, but if you embrace duality, then you know that the dark must exist, and you know that the light has to exist. You better learn how to play that shit, because at the end of the day, we're going to have to elevate our consciousness to get up out of this shit. Because the more we judge people, we're in open judgment. That means when karma starts swinging, she gonna swing on everybody in that vibration. And if we down there in war, we're right in that vibration for karma to wipe us the fuck out. So no, rise above that shit. Let God's will be done, because if the Most High said it's time for them motherfuckers to be destroyed, we don't need the Most High. We don't need to help the Most High destroy them. The Most High can
He can do it
carry
on his
the
own.
most. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He don't need us. Exactly. That's why
Don't.
they. I knew they were crazy when them fools said it. No. Did any of them idiots ever say that they woke up in a like they one night they went to sleep and they woke up in another like galaxy?
Who?
That's like when I was in Israelite class, like school.
Oh yeah,
And they were
that happened to
talking.
me
One
one
of them
time.
idiots said this
That
stupid
happened to
No,
me
but
one
shit.
time.
it happens to me too. I get to go to other places too.
Yeah, I was on shrooms. Yeah, yeah.
But I didn't believe.
If you take psychedelics, you definitely can go to other realms and shit
No,
like that.
yeah, I think this dude was sober when he said that shit.
Oh,
And he said he
if you
woke up
remember
on
your dreams,
another. He said he woke up on another planet, like another dimension, and it's like this ain't. Come on, man, this ain't
no,
Star Trek.
you can definitely hop
I ain't
dimensions.
believe
I've
him.
hopped
No,
dimensions. He
I
probably
ain't
maybe
believe.
he was lying, but I definitely
Yeah, I
hopped
think
dimensions,
maybe
even
because
off
of my
shrooms.
experience there. I think all of them lying. I have a hard time believing anything that they say because they lied so
Yeah, because
much.
if they was really going where they were supposed to go, then they'd fucking know the truth. Like, God is a woman. And but y'all keep trying to put her on her knees. Why y'all can't acknowledge? Y'all always acknowledge the father, but why y'all can't acknowledge the mother? Why can't y'all admit that the Most High is divine feminine and divine masculine energy, the actual original yin yang and balancing of two different energies? Why y'all can't admit that? You definitely ain't went to no Astros and not found that out. But hey, it is what it is. Let me stop talking about this because I feel like
Yeah, I know, because I think we're scaring people.
I feel like fighters getting sick. Fighter don't like that. Fighter don't believe in God and shit. So,
I think we're scaring
but guess
people.
what? It's 444. It's the angel number. So hey, period. The
Yeah, I
angels are
think we're
talking.
scaring people.
Listen.
Yeah, I think we're scaring people. It's okay.
No, and y'all ain't scaring nobody. Somebody's song got to get played.
Man, yeah, I mean, nobody scared, man. I've been shot before. That was scary. All right, let's go. Me go lead.
So when you got shot, because you just been saying that you got shot, and I never knew you got shot. And you
Yeah,
told
that's
me
what.
everything
Yeah,
about
that
you since you
happened.
was born. So
I got
why you
shot
never
by
told me you got
I
shot?
got shot by Cupid. Shout out to Popular
Oh
Loner.
God.
Nah, I ain't been too picky, I'm not gonna rapper. Got dip for a dish, trying to reach for a shit. I be dropping that shit every time that I see ya. Spoken your man, but ain't none come with us. Be down for this, I don't know why they did. Try to run with his gun, he fumble that big. Got a new 27, he fumble the straight. Hit his ass too high, he scream like a
What
baby.
is
They
this
drop with
shit?
that shit, nigga came with that shit. With that G23, nigga, all in they rip. With them 762, nigga, all in this whip. I ain't been too picky, I'm shooting up any block. I'm fishing enough and I'm praying I see ya. Rap nigga die, I ain't boost up the murder. Ain't never gonna breathe, I hit with that fucking this man. The youngest gonna spend it today. Drop so many shots, none of these in the day. 4G23 put his ass on speed. Did all that talk, got play with that motherfucking drink. Niggas rappers, these niggas ain't shooting. Street car fishing, we look like a ooh. Any kind of nigga who ain't sliding on ski. Made this in the week, got smoke like some woo. How about the con? I'm blowing that black. We smoking on high, ain't smoking on. Niggas get shot in their brain, they speak on the step. Put his ass to this house, he got left on the steps. 41 shots, I'm in love with that vet. You beefing with us, you searching for death. His right hand dead, got shot in his left. Nah, I ain't been too picky, I'm not gonna rap. I got dip for a dish, trying to reach for a shit. I be dropping that shit every time that I see ya. Spoken your man, but ain't none come with us. Be down for this, I don't know why they did. Try to run with his gun, he fumble that bitch. Got a new 27, he fumble the straight. Hit his ass too high, he scream like a bitch. I hit they block with that shit, nigga came with that switch. That G23, nigga, all in they rip. Put them 762, nigga, all in this whip. I ain't been too picky, I'm shooting up any block. I'm fishing enough and I'm praying I see ya. Rap nigga die, I ain't boost up the murder. Ain't never gonna breathe, I ain't hit with that fucking drink.
Yeah. Trash. Yeah. Is the song over yet?
Oh no, that
What
That
shit.
was
is so
what was that
rude,
shit?
y'all. That is
What was
so
that
rude.
shit?
Yo, that shit was fire, yo. That's
No, it
workout. I could
wasn't.
work
What
out
was
to
that
that.
shit?
I could work out to that. Yo, Popular Loner, yo, you be having a playlist, bro.
What was that
I could work
shit?
out to that, man.
Who was
That's
that?
nigga. That's mission music, nigga.
Oh
That's
God.
that's mission music. You
Hey, I
heard?
was listening. I didn't get a chance to respond to the chat a little earlier. Hey, I hate to break it to y'all, and I got love for the Boricuas, but the Boricuas did not create hip hop. They did not invent hip
Got
hop.
him.
They
Got him.
did not. You can't name me one element of hip hop that is Puerto Rican.
Got
But
him.
you know what's in the DNA of hip hop? The 5% nation of gods and earths.
Art, you didn't get death threats from these people. No, I ain't get death threats, but they would say they would call and send stupid ass texts like to dump
Hakim,
scriptures.
what's today's math?
Today's mathematics, God. Today's mathematics is knowledge. Shout out to the nation of gods and earths. For real though.
Know what I mean?
I left like a year, like 2 years ago, I think, something like that. Irby, don't join that shit. I mean, not all of them are like that, but most of them.
A lot of them, like too many of them are. I knew they were nuts once the Netflix spirit.
I know Moxie said this.
I feel like all of the I'm over all of the male religions. You can learn from anything and learn from any doctrine or whatever. Take what's for you and then leave it. I think simply like the laws of Maya are just like very simple laws to live by. Like Maya has it down pat, to be honest. That shit isn't controlling. It's very simple. So and they honor goddess and God. So
And who'd you say you were? Yamaya and who else?
or Batala.
I'm still trying to figure out. And I was told it's weird because they told me part of it, but they said I won't find out. Like I guess who the main person, like my main Orishi is, until the initiation's done. And I'm like, what that doesn't. Okay. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's similar to I've been channeling myself. So because I have been channeling since I was a little girl. They used to try to make me feel like I was crazy because I could
Yep.
talk to spirits and shit or whatever. So I've always like been gifted. So like I've just been channeling with source, channeling with God, like and just like different in my channeling is just I've been getting called to the ocean. And she's the goddess of the ocean. When I asked like who's my papa, they were telling me like Obatala. So it's like having like two parents, the husband and the
Right.
wife.
Yeah. Because you can have that. I was trying to tell somebody that I was like, you can have more than one. Like they all like kind of help you, but they said that. But you have like a main
Yeah, my main
one,
Ori is
like a
her.
main.
She's my main
Yeah,
Ori.
and see, I think from what like the conversation I was having with the ladies, and from what I gather, it seems like I line up more with Isu Legba.
Okay.
Like that's who I line up more so with, like that like that attitude, kind of like, well, look, I'm not. Don't waste my time, but I like to play jokes.
Yeah,
Stupid.
I think before I get integrated though, like I wanna like I'm just in tune with my own spirit and my own energy, and I want to be able to know that we are on a good path of trusting, and I mean
Yeah.
like my original spirit, my spirit that was in my mama's womb, and has been carrying me through, and just getting with my spirit and my spirit guides. They are my first line of protection. My spirit guides, my angels, my protection, and then my elevated ancestors, because gotta go with the elevated ones first, because the ones who ain't elevated, they be on some revenge shit type shit. So you gotta wait to deal with them, because a lot of them need elevation. So I definitely
You
understand
know,
that there's steps to it.
what's crazy though? My daughter, she same thing. Like she sees stuff, and it's like she. I mean, I was, and she didn't want to
That's a
say anything
whole
at
fact.
first.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah, like she would say stuff. She's like, she would just say things, even when she was a baby. Just some of the things, like just how she would kind of look around, and now that she's
Yeah.
older, she can
That's crazy, because
express
they used
herself,
to
and
just tell
she's.
me I had imaginary friends, but the whole time, no, I didn't. I was talking to people.
Yeah.
Just because everybody else didn't see them, they was just telling me that I was using my imagination to see things. But no, I could see. And then you know something people don't know about the Orisha that is over the babies is so crazy, because the Orisha that is over newborn babies, because they protect the newborn so much, because that's the most vulnerable time for them. His name is Dada. So the thing about it is, the baby's first words are Dada, because that is the Orisha that
Wow.
protects infants. But so the
I
dad is
didn't
always
even
thinking
pick
that
up
she's
on that.
saying daddy, but the babies are saying Dada. Dada is the Orisha over the infant children. So when I figured out, when I found that out, I was like, oh, that's beautiful.
I didn't even pick up on that, but you're right. The first thing they say is that, yeah. That's usually a child's first word.
That's
Wow.
scary. That's scary.
No, it's not. Thank you. Right. It's a way of life. It's not a religion.
I'm
Yeah.
in, I'm in a
It's
dark
all.
room right now. This shit's scary.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Even the
For
Bible
You
said
just.
religion is watching over children, widow women, and orphan children. That's what the
Yeah,
Most
what
High sees
about us? What
religion
about
as.
us? What about us, the men?
Y'all have an Ori
Y'all have them
too.
too. You just
Y'all
don't.
have
Yeah,
them
y'all have them
too.
too.
Or it's like this, like the Father's Day gift where you get socks and shit. Damn, we get the
These
No.
spirits are just the actual spirits that built the elements in the whole fucking world, And now actually they can give you abundance, protection, all type of shit.
We
They
get the
actually
drunk
can.
we get the drunk Orisha nigga. Just like he was.
No, you could actually have the same mom as me. You can have the same dad as me.
We get that nigga that you play that be dancing.
We get the security guard that be just be drunk with the shotgun.
The dude that you be playing that be dancing with the
Oh yeah. Yeah, that nigga definitely a spirit.
Take a sip.
In the morning,
Man,
I can put no alcohol, I know I can fool.
that ain't no damn spirit.
I can put no alcohol, and you know I can fool.
When I'm full of alcohol, y'all know I'm a
Where my 40, homie?
If no alcohol, you know I act a fool.
What?
I put up alcohol, and they know I act a fool. I'm full of alcohol, and they know I act a fool.
What?
I'm full of alcohol, and they know I
Act a fool, act a
Hey,
fool.
Juju, go ahead, man.
And we can take it up. Swear to God, I'm on my life. And we can take
Hey, nah, don't.
I
No,
think
it's
a
not.
nigga might try me.
Juju, no, it's not. Juju, don't do that. No, it's not.
I think about it, Fighter. That's definitely your guy.
No.
Right there. You're his son.
The leg
Hey,
walk?
go ahead. No. Oh yeah, you know what? Because he do play like I don't know when he's serious. Like he'll say stuff, and I don't know when he's like I'm learning now, but he'll say stuff, and I'm thinking he's serious, and he's just joking the whole time. But he's not funny,
I
except
think
for
that's
to
so
himself.
crazy that we're in the same journey of leaving Christianity, then going to Israelites, and then now we're spiritual girls, and we like going through our spiritual awakening, like. But it's so much because Mother is on the planet. Like they made everybody forget Mother, and Mother is coming back, and the divine feminine is coming back, and that's coming, and that's why our vibrations are raising, our DNA is activated, and we're just like, let's heal. I've been on such a good healing journey. Child, it's a blessing, child. I think that's beautiful though.
And we full of alcohol, and we finna echo fool, and we finna alcohol, and we.
Hey, you wanna know who would get on my nerves though? When everybody.
Oh, look at God! Look, that was not even me. That was God. That was Elegua. Elegua took that. Where the mother? That was not me. Yo. Look at God, y'all. Yeah, hey, that was Elegua. I took out right there. That was Elegua, y'all. That was Elegua. That was Elegua.
You did that.
No, I did not. Word to
Yes,
everything.
you
That was
did.
Elegua.
You did do that.
That was Elegua. That was Elegua.
No, you did
That
do
was
that.
Elegua. Word to everything. That was not me.
So you did that. You
That
did
was
that.
no. That was yeah.
You've been doing that all night.
In the spiritual realm. I did that. Fuck out of here.
Be quiet.
Fuck out of here. You know what Elegua said?
Anyway.
You know what Elegua said to you? You know what Elegua said to you? This is what Elegua said to you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go ahead.
Elegua. We're gonna look that up. Yeah.
You know the best part about being ignorant to the spiritual world is that spirits actually be feeding on y'all and fucking y'all lives up, and y'all just blame
yeah, they do.
Yeah, y'all just blame yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
You saying you saying that, but I'm literally googling it. I'm googling it right now.
They
What are you
do.
talking about?
I'm letting you
making
know.
fun of it and stuff.
I'm not making fun of it.
You're being disrespectful, and the thing about it is, like every time something bad happens, you automatically think it's your fault, or you never understand why a bunch of bad shit is happening to you. And it's because you're not aware of the spirit world. It doesn't mean that the spirits aren't aware of you, and they be fucking over you, and you don't even know it, and they think it's funny. And I promise you, because honestly, my spirit does not like Fighter at all. She
like
don't
I
like
can't
Fighter.
I fuck with I fuck with Elegua because you mentioned Elegua and
why you trying to be like that on me? No, you're not in like no, you're not.
No. How you gonna tell me about my journey?
Easy. No, I'm just playing. I can't.
You actually have to get a reading. You actually
you got it.
You gotta tell me about my journey, yo.
No, you gotta get a reading though. You can't just pick one because you might think.
But you just picked one.
I did not. I'm not initiated. I'm not initiated. I'm not initiated, but I'm going through the process.
You know how disrespectful it is.
I'm going through the
whole
process,
thing in the Bible that they said that God is a jealous God. Yes, God is a jealous God. So if you start praising the wrong Orisha and you start praising other spirits and you get wrapped up in some other shit and you actually belong to another spirit,
I'm going through the process.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
That's
so that
dangerous.
I've had a reading, but they're saying that like my main, they don't know, they won't tell me who my main
I ain't
Orisha
gonna
is
lie.
until I'm
I
finished
ain't
with
gonna lie.
my
Y'all creeping me the fuck
initiation.
out. I'm
Man, be
glad.
quiet.
I'm glad it's about to be daytime.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. I put it. Listen.
This shit be creeping me the
It's
fuck
not.
out.
Well, no. Look, we don't have nothing to do with the spirits. That's you playing around. Hey,
Whoever saw that movie,
Sherelle.
did you ever see that movie, The
Sherelle.
Skeleton Key?
Yeah. Yep. That shit real. And you see how she hemmed herself up, put herself. Oh, I ain't gonna tell the movie. Y'all might want to watch it. Is Sherelle still here?
I'm here.
Yeah, I hate how everybody, like every
No,
female, wants to be
Elegua Gata.
Oshun.
Elegua Gata.
I hate how every female wanted to be Oshun, and it's like, how you know that's your Orisha? I hate
Because
that.
Oshun is Mother
I know
Goddess of
why,
all, and
but
she's but that's the thing. Oshun don't even fucking
she's
play with
so
her.
amazing. But
Yeah,
people
she's so
need to
amazing,
stop.
but everybody swear because
Everybody
she the
want to
most
swear
popular
it
one,
in.
so
It's like
everybody
that
swear,
ain't
oh, I'm a
your.
daughter of Oshun, I'm a daughter of Oshun, and
It's like, how
go
you
in that
know?
girl, go in that
Exactly.
lake and drown, child.
It's
Go in the
like
lake and
exactly.
drown.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
bitch can't even swim.
See, you racist. What you trying to say? What you trying to say? Black
Who
people
can't
can't
Bitch
swim?
can't
swim?
even swim.
Who can't
No,
swim? I can swim.
God damn, the hit dog gonna holler. All right, shout out to my guy.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
Also with the big boys.
Yeah, man, you know what it is. You know who it is, and you know where it's at. Send a super chat, cash out. Send that money.
Yeah, you are Asian of chaos.
Hey, yo.
And you think it's funny. You don't mean like really any harm, really.
Yo, are y'all drunk? Yo, y'all drunk? Like you didn't hear the video playing and all that? Like,
I don't hear no video.
damn.
I don't hear no video. So you racist. So you made it so that
No,
the black people couldn't hear it.
these niggas drunk, yeah.
I don't drink.
You know I don't drink, so I would just say we drunk.
He rude. He's just rude.
Y'all drinking that holy water.
That we don't drink.
You see how he do black women? We up here
Hey,
supporting
he
him.
did. Thank you. That's what.
Supporting him.
Thank
He don't
you.
appreciate us.
Do you
That's
know how
what
much
he do.
money I have spent on this nigga in the last 2 days or like a week? And he treats me this way. I'm not supporting his black ass no more.
You done brought him a whole new car.
Wait. She said it. I'm black.
You are.
When convenient. When convenient.
Yeah, when convenient. When convenient. When convenient. Because you
forgot
let
that extra. You forgot that.
when convenient. Because you let gas mask people going. No, you when convenient because you literally let me get called that word and you didn't do anything. Like you were fine with it. Oh, see,
Not for nothing. Hold on. Not for nothing. When you run in the show, you gotta pay attention to what you gotta talk about. Videos.
Boy, I don't want to
you
hear that.
I'm not worried about. Oh, did someone offend my precious audience member? Like, nah. Like, yo, it just so many comments going on, and I feel like it's very selfish for you to
That
think
comment though.
it's
that
very
particular...
selfish. Yo, it's very selfish for you to think that I read that message. This like people are
That's
typing.
true. You are running the show. That's true. That's
Come
true.
on, man.
Girl, don't worry. He was in love with me and he was in love with me and let a girl on his panel
cursed me
say
out.
that she was gonna hit me with a car and run over me with a car.
Who
and
said
he
that?
was encouraging that.
Who said that?
Kira.
Who?
Kira.
Who's that?
She said that.
Some girl.
Oh man, I remember Kira.
He put this girl on the panel and she was talking about how she was gonna kill me and all of that. The whole time
What am I
she was
supposed to
supposedly
do?
loving me.
What am I supposed to do about that?
You're supposed to defend your woman. That's what you're supposed
Yo,
to do.
shout
Stand
out
up
to
for me.
Burpees God. Shout out to Burpees God for the song request. These women are so
I
rude.
wanted this something from the
Go
DMV.
new. Back from hell.
Let's
Go
see
new.
what it is. I hope it ain't that trash that was the job played before. No, I'm not ignoring you, Irby. I'm not. Oh, I wasn't ignoring you.
Back from here, I died twice. I'm with my niggas wrong, right? Go get that gun, bitch.
Oh God.
Hey, that's rude, Art. You gotta let the song play.
3 seconds light. Big bag goes to your ops on sight. Quick draw 4-5, hit him with the right. Let's go slide tonight. Sticks and drums tonight. Kill a nigga, take his life. Leave him in the vacant right. Talking shit don't make it right. I'm gonna at my patience. Type the scene up, just make it right. Forgot I'm on probation, right? In the kitchen, sun not white. My OG got the book on sight. He beat the murders, ego type. I see the vision, ego type. My man, he can't even read or write. Got hundreds and he keep it hype. If I once I stomp at night, I kill a nigga, fuck a fight. We gon' slide out. Got them keys when blind out. That bitch, she got them thighs on. Big Poon don't spend a dime. He scared, he dropped a dime. He move, I put 4-5. Don't talk to 12 when blind on. I'm back from hell, I shine on. Back from hell. 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 Back from here, I died twice. I'm with my niggas, wrong or right. Go get that gun, bitch, fuck a night. Like Chirac, we put sticks in place. Go sticks and drums tonight. We slide on blocks, we took his life. Big bad go see off on sight. Quick draw 4-5, hit it with the right.
That shit was demonic, nigga. I feel a scary presence right now. God damn.
Okay, so okay, what demons are y'all saying that we worship? See, like it's crazy how y'all say things.
Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Like me, like I could watch a movie and not get scared, like a scary movie.
No, that's on you.
But these conversations, you gotta listen, yo. You talk, my nigga. You like a
just go on.
Or let me teach you something. Or
let's just go on.
Sometimes, like slow down. Sometimes, like just less is more. Like yo, I feel like sometimes like these conversations. I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong. I could be in the wrong and the ignorant one, right? The not illuminated one, the non-illuminated, right? But these conversations sometimes, like if I'm in the dark or something, like this shit gets spooky, and I be feeling like presences and shit. Like, oh my god,
you get scared because your ass was up in here disrespecting spirits just now on this panel, and them type of spirits don't fucking play. Like we was telling you.
Man, that shit just be like,
now you start having bad dreams and shit like that. That's gonna be on you.
No, yo, I had like a mini.
Another thing to call them by their name and be in the disrespectful tone.
I had a mini.
Call them devils. I had a mini demons and stuff.
I had a mini. Yeah, I had a mini. What's that shit called? Sleep paralysis the other day, yo. I had a mini sleep paralysis. Yo, that shit was scary. I was like, oh shit! I got stuck for like. Real quick,
had a boo hag on you,
and I felt like a demon was like hugging me, like
it hugged me.
You know something though? You know something? Hag. If you really was tapped in, you know that demon. That's you. You're the demon. Literally.
Oh my god.
You're literally the demon.
It's a boo hag.
And that's another thing. Somebody in the chat was talking about why people going to hell in a handbasket. Guess what? Nobody has the ability to send you to hell but yourself.
But
you know what hell is? Exactly. Judgment. So when you put yourself in judgment and you're in a constant state of judgment, that's where you take your mind to, and that's what dimension you drop into.
And they get mad. All they do is take money. These women got interest for everything. All they do is take money from black people and don't ever put it back into the communities, and it's tax free. It's tax free, and they ain't paying no taxes on it, and they do nothing for the community. So fuck the black church.
Look, trying to make people feel demons.
That's not witchcraft.
Hold on. Let me respond to this real quick.
Yeah, witchcraft. Wow.
I don't need Jesus. I just need to turn this light on. That's all I need to
y'all scared y'all some scary people. Go ahead, I'm sorry, dear.
Soldiers,
you the one over here talking about demons and shit.
When we talk about God and you get scared,
okay, we ain't say demons. We said spirits. Neither one of us mentioned. And neither did Juju say nothing about no demons. Somebody else in the chat said that.
You telling me Elegwa about the fuck my life up?
He's not. No, he's he's actually one of the powerful ones. Actually, go look it up. And for one, none of them are demons.
They're goddesses, actually.
And
you gotta remember.
Relax, bro. Like, don't worry. We're not. Listen, we've been here for 9.5 hours.
I don't practice voodoo. I practice hoodoo.
Can y'all hear me, yo? Can y'all hear me? I think I gotta put the mic up because y'all don't be hearing me. Like I be talking, guys. Damn, Damn,
like it.
son. Like y'all don't do that in other channels. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, we do.
Lions say that. Lions say what I do on other
Yeah,
people's
we do.
channels. I'm
I'm
actually
like, yo,
being cordial.
all right, yo. Like, yo, this, yo, I can't even talk on my own channel.
Go ahead.
He about to cry.
God
That's not
damn.
just.
Y'all
We're trying to
demons,
help
my
you
nigga.
find your. We're trying.
My nigga, y'all
Oh,
demons, my
see
nigga.
that?
Y'all over here
See
trying to
that?
scare me. Oh, Elegua, that's right. He playing with you. You
He's
keep
not
playing
a.
with him. You keep
That's
playing
not.
with Elegua. You keep playing with
That
Elegua. Fuck
I
out of
didn't. Who
here.
said that to you? Who said that to you?
Nobody said that to him. He
Yeah,
said it
Nobody
yo,
said.
himself.
I'm saying he making up stuff.
y'all got
And
demon energy.
So
Yeah,
that's not gonna
y'all
take no
don't
that's
stop.
not
shrooms. That's
demon.
not gonna take no shrooms.
Demon
You're gonna be
energy, yo.
fucked up.
That's
Why?
not demon. That's not demon energy.
Speaking in tongues and shit, yo.
See,
Crazy,
that's
man.
some crazy. See, we don't do that. Them some crazy ass people with
You speaking
tabernacle
in tongues
church.
right now.
I what? Do you not
Yo,
understand what I'm saying?
let me just say this real quick.
Yo, like, yo, bro, it's like like, yeah, right now the energy level is like 100. Like, yo, tone it down a little bit. Like, what the fuck? Just a
They can't
little
deal
bit.
with that high frequency
Just
shit.
it's not high
No, they
frequency.
can't. They can't.
That's not high
Dragonfly
frequency.
Jones' cousin.
That's
It's
drugs.
intimidating.
Hey, I
I
know
see
one
my.
thing.
I
Throughout
actually
my
do. I
years
see
of
him
That's
in
coming,
my tags.
throughout my years of coming on YouTube, my time be limited to speak like a motherfucker, boy.
Rakim. Yo, it's like they don't
Oh,
realize
he
what they're
is.
doing. Like calm down just a little bit. Like just a little bit. Like, don't worry. We're gonna talk. We can slow it down.
Let me respond to some of these chats real quick to the Spaniard here, Soldier Cell, right?
Fuck. Damn.
Hey, bro. I mean, that's the only reason why it's considered evil is because that's what the Spaniards and everybody else taught people. Those religions are not evil at all. Just like what the Mayans worship wasn't, they worship wasn't evil. The Aztecs worships wasn't evil. And truth be told, a lot of people say that Christianity and everything stems from the Egyptian gods and their religion.
Yeah,
And it was
everybody says
Really into
that
Mesopotamia.
everybody says that. Nah, I'm not.
Sumeria.
It's not that I'm tired. It's just like, damn, I want a chance to speak too. I mean, like, god damn, like, well,
You want us
nah,
to leave down?
but no, but it's like, why everything got to be extreme? It's like, okay, either I'm gonna be here and I run it, or I'm not gonna be here. Like, why it got to be so extreme? Like, why
Nobody's
can't you?
running it, but you want to
Like,
make jokes and
like,
we
why
telling the
can't you
truth.
just
You
be
not.
here? Why can't you
Because we
be
care what
here?
happens to you.
Why can't you be here and participate and not like
Because you
and
were
not
making a joke
colonize?
about.
Y'all colonizing right now.
No, we're not.
I feel I feel oppressed right now. Right
Now
now.
we
Yeah,
care about you. No, seriously, we
I,
care about you. You were
I
making a
feel
joke about a.
oppressed.
You were
I,
making a joke about a
I
spirit
I
though,
feel
Orisha.
oppressed. I feel.
You
I'm
were
gonna need
making a
somebody
joke.
black to talk black to me.
Yes, y'all scared me. Y'all scared me more than any demon can right now. I swear to God, y'all. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but just
Hold on.
we
No,
trying to
so
help
my
you
point,
out.
Rakim,
You should fear God, nigga.
golly, yo, who I
Go
gotta pray to right now?
ahead.
Shut
Go
the fuck
ahead.
up. What the fuck?
Who you talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know how other way I gotta say it. What other way I gotta say it?
No,
What other
I
way I
keep
gotta say
saying
it?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right, yeah, go ahead, yo. What the
No,
fuck,
we
yo? I give
listening
up,
to
yo.
you. We were listening to. What is it? Why is he getting like that? We were listening to you. That's funny, Sherelle. Stop. Why is he?
Sherelle, where you get that
We
evil
listening
villain ass laugh
to him.
from?
He left. Oh my God, he left.
He left his own
Somebody go.
Nigga, God kicked me out, nigga. God kicked me out.
He gonna cry in
Stop.
the
Come
car.
back. Come back. Come on. We want to hear what
He
you have to
gonna,
say. Come on.
he gonna cry in the car.
Come on.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
cry in the car. Fuck you. Your big ass head, nigga.
Oh boy, I almost said
Shut
something. You're
the
lucky
fuck
my
up.
niece right.
Shut the fuck up. Cry in the
I
car,
love my big
nigga.
ass
Shut
head,
up.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but like a lot of that, a lot those religions ain't nothing evil about them. That's what people were worshiping before
Thank you.
all of the Europeans came and told everybody that they were evil and they was doing the most evilest shit that anybody could ever do that was worship.
But every religion says that other religions are evil, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty
That's
much.
true. That
Pretty
is
much.
true.
But actually, we respect all religions. To be spiritual, you have to respect all people's beliefs and religion because we understand that belief is what you believe is what's true. because you have that ability and you're experiencing in the image of God. Whatever you believe in your reality is true. So it's not about us passing our beliefs on to you or challenging your reality. It is just about telling our truth, you tell your truth, and we gain perspective.
Oh man. Your Burpee's got, I ain't gonna lie. As soon as I played that Bag from Hell, that shit got creepy, nigga. The atmosphere felt creepy in here, you heard?
Yeah, you have bad dreams. Don't call me tonight. I just want you to know that I'm not
Hey,
coming.
hey,
No, he
what
already got a
burpees
boo
God
hag.
from?
He already got
What
a boo
burpees
hag.
God from?
A boo hag? I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, look it up. You already got one. That's why you go ahead.
Nah,
Your
I
sleep
heard that.
paralysis. You got a boo hag.
Or
You
that, or
better
that.
stop.
I had sleep paralysis a bunch of times in my life.
You got a boo hag.
What Juju was saying, and of course Art, yeah, Christianity ain't done a damn thing for black people, in my opinion. It ain't done nothing. It's not even ironic that, we Baptists and them other folks was Baptists. It ain't
Why y'all had the need to delete millions of people to believe what y'all believe and then did have the audacity to call? You know how many people died? Millions of people died. So y'all burned
But
down people's libraries, okay?
skinned people,
Y'all
tarred and
great
feathered folks.
people. Y'all great people. Y'all did a lot. We still gonna let y'all believe what y'all believe, but why y'all want to challenge call somebody else stuff evil? How many people did we kill?
I mean, damn. I mean, I'm on the real. Grape, pillaging, burning motherfuckers at the stake,
Ain't them
Yeah,
massacre.
people on
yeah.
crosses?
But then every
Ain't
time when
people
y'all
on
say,
shorties?
every time y'all say white people did that, then
We said colonizers.
I'm.
It's not about white. It's not about skin color more than you think. The powers,
Well,
the
when y'all say
powers,
colonizer,
the powers that be, the top of the food chain that actually runs this country is not white people. I just want y'all to know. Okay,
No, they white.
the 13 original families is not. It's the black nobility. The reason why they created. If you go into the depths of what Muslims teach, surface level they teach the story of Yaqub and how Yaqub created the enemy. He actually created, or in other things they would talk about how Satan created the people on planet Nern, which is the
yeah,
white man, which is the
but my
person who is
grandmother,
supposed to be our enemy.
the lady that adopted my grandmother, she was white, and
Okay, like we
No,
said,
we're not saying
they're not
all.
the enemy.
We're
she
not
treated
saying.
me
Of
good.
course, we're not
Oh,
saying all white
she was one
people.
of the good ones, huh?
No, we talking about historically. I mean, when you look at
It's bad black
historically, they
people than
they
Oh
it
my
they,
is
god.
white people, don't you
they
think?
did a lot of
If
shit.
you know that there's bad
Yeah,
black
yeah, but
people,
when you
you
say
have to know that there's
historically,
good white
but
people.
in history, black people did a lot of bad shit too. Like
Like what? Like what?
Exactly.
Go ahead, name it, fighter.
cannibalism,
You
Women,
talking
we
about? You
never
talking
did that.
about?
pillaging,
You
That's
talking
y'all shit.
about? Wait,
No.
hold on. Let me finish, y'all. Let them finish
Okay.
so I can respond.
cannibalism, killing, raping, conquering, enslaving. They did the same thing the white man did, the black man did too, or the African man did. They just weren't as successful. You know what I'm saying
They
They
wasn't
was
as
they
successful.
was
They
actually
didn't.
successful, and those
They
people
had.
still run it because it was the Moors who betrayed the other Moors. It was them, and they are still the 13 nobility. They are the black nobility. They are the 13 families who continue to run it. They are beings that cannot die because they're immortal. Okay, let's get into it. Yes, it was the Moors. If you break it down
Cannibalism.
to the Moors,
The
they
Moors
did
was Muslims.
the Moors did
Well,
teach white people how to enslave people, how
now,
to do all of
yo,
that. They was raping those people, women, and doing all that extra shit. Yes, that's how we got into
He
predicament like
said
we got into it.
cannibalism.
Because there was a big
I can't
war.
believe you
the
said
Mo-
cannibalism.
the
nah,
Moors was there.
like
Let me
there's
just
no
say
way you
this.
about to tell me there's no.
Let me
Like
just say this.
I remember one time, I was a kid and I was like real young, and I was locked out of the house, right? And I had to wait till my mom came home from work. So I was like scared. I was like outside, scared late, and I was just out there like fuck, like yo, this is scary. And I ain't know nobody around there where I could just like go in their house and wait. So random white dude walk by, I'll be scared. Like, oh shit, what the fuck? What random white black dude walk by, I'll be scared. What Mexican? I'll be scared because I don't give a fuck. I don't look at the world like how other people look at it. Like, oh,
Spider, what are you
well,
talking about? Who's saying what you're saying?
no, because it's like right now it sounds like y'all picking on white
No,
people.
it just sounds like you don't actually know
No,
what
I'm
we're
not
talking
picking. I'm
about. So
not.
It seems like y'all picking
you're
on white.
just
Like that's what it
I'll never
sounds
no,
get
like.
a chance
we're
to
Like
say
y'all
anything.
not.
picking on white people.
No, it
That's
didn't
what it
sound
sounds.
like that at
That's
all.
what it sounds
We're
like.
picking on white
Y'all
people.
Spider,
picking
it
on
sounds
white
like
people.
you
You
don't
think
like to have
these?
conversations where you don't have any experience in it
No,
because you
no,
feel
no.
left
It's
out.
not about. It has nothing to do with that. It's about how it sounds.
Okay, I literally Sherelle and I
Hell, it's
both
a lot of
left an
conversations on here that
organization.
sound like y'all picking on black people. We ain't gonna.
Exactly. And
No,
Sherelle
We
and
no,
ain't
I
no,
gonna
no, no,
get
both
no,
into
no,
that.
no,
and
no,
We ain't
no,
Sherelle
gonna
and
get
I
no.
into
both
that.
Okay,
left a
but no,
very
but
racist
first, no,
organization.
no.
Hold on, let me I was
First,
talking for
first. No, you've been talking a lot. So,
I was talking for I wasn't not
you
been
were
talking
talking
a
a
lot.
lot.
Let me invite to talk to
Oh,
you, man. Let me invite to
No,
talk to you.
no, she was quiet for a long time.
yeah,
Spider.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
Started
He
talking
like
you
to
over
blame
Wait,
me.
wait, hold on. What's a long time?
Blame the
What's
black
long?
person.
30
That's what you
seconds?
usually do.
30 seconds?
Go
30
ahead.
seconds
No,
is a
That's
she
what
long
y'all
told me you
do.
was
time?
That's what
quiet
y'all
for a
be
long
doing
time
down
30
because
there.
I was
seconds is a
talking.
long
Blame the
We
black
time?
let you
30
tell
person.
that.
seconds?
We let you tell that weak ass story about you being
30
scary ass
seconds
little
is
boy.
Cannibalism. Yeah,
That
come
30
on.
bullshit. We was
seconds is a
outside
long
passing. We was
time?
always outside by
30
ourselves.
seconds is a long time? Get the
But I
fuck
was
out of here.
talking.
Get the fuck out of
I'm trying to
here.
help you out because
When
you
are you
worried
not
about a group of
talking?
people. You worried about a group of people who don't give two shits about you. You need to knock it off.
Who?
And facts are
Who?
facts.
Who am I
We
worried
like
about?
we're
Who
gonna
am I?
we're
Who am
gonna
I?
go by because we're supposed listen. You
Who am I
judge
worried about?
someone by their fruits, by
Who
their
am I?
works. If you have a group of people who have gone every single place they've gone, they've done horrendous things to the people there. That's a problem. That's a pattern. You can judge someone based on so it's safe to assume that these people don't really like anyone different from themselves.
That's not true because
It
they
was
beef
just
with the,
designed.
Oh
It was
my
actually
god.
they
just
beef
designed to be
they beef
destructive
within
like
each
that.
other. They beef within each other.
Why are you worried about what's going on? You listen.
What you mean? What you mean? Why
Focus
am
on
I
what they do to
worried? I'm
us.
telling you the
Focus on
facts.
what they do.
Let me
What are
just
Focus
you?
on
What
what
are you talking
happened.
about?
Focus on what they do
Worried?
to your
What you
let me
mean?
people.
just
Why
say
am I
something.
worried? I'm
Focus
having a
what they do to
conversation.
Can I
us.
please say something
No,
really quickly,
no. Why are you
please?
worried about
Can I say
them? Go.
something?
What you
Yes.
mean? Why I'm worried about them?
Why are you worried about them?
Because
They're not worried about
Yeah,
you.
they. You know what?
no,
Here's the
no, because
thing.
I'm speaking.
Here's the
Oh my,
thing. They
because I'm
beef with
speaking
each
about.
other.
Because I'm speaking about what happens on what has happened in history.
He must be
Like
dating a white girl, y'all. Go ahead.
what? That makes no sense. What you're talking about right now? I'm talking about people. Earlier I said absolute power collapse absolutely. So it's like, why do you think that another group is so benevolent over another? That's
No,
not true. There's no group that's superior
He
than
didn't.
another when it comes to morale. Like that's not true. Like let's not do that. You're not about to brainwash me with that ideology. 5% is they're full of shit too, low key, because they racist. They call a white man the devil. They call a white man the devil. That's say that I'm lying.
So
They don't
so
call the
that
white
that,
man.
that means
They
wait,
call the white
can
man
I
the devil.
speak?
They call the white. But why do they
Please
call the white
anybody
man
can
the
I
devil?
speak?
Because their
Can I
father is
speak?
the
I
devil.
They
haven't
And the
call
had
the
a
devil
white
chance
man
to
the
speak
created.
at
devil.
all.
Why you can't believe that the devil created his own fucking
So the white
people?
man the devil.
He
They
created
said
his
the white
own
man.
people. The devil created his
Sis,
own people. So
Sip, let 18 hop in
his
there.
offspring are the devil.
Let
They
18 hop in there.
look
Yeah,
like Rakim.
we know,
Look,
but let 18 hop in there.
look. He left. Like he got emotion. Oh, dude. Look at that. A
You
leg
put
I
walk.
was
that man in
trying
the
to.
back with your
No, I
dog
That
wasn't
leg
putting
ass.
him in
walk. That was a
the
leg
That's what
walk.
he do. He put that man in the
back.
back.
Man, yo, put it
See,
on. Put it on something. Put it on something. And that was me. And that wasn't him. Put it on something.
Nobody
what
ain't
you
putting
talking
nothing on
about?
All
nothing. Just
right
because
then.
you
And
don't
so
know. How
how
about
was
that?
that me? How did I
But
drop
why
him?
is it okay for you to joke around, but we can't joke around with you?
No, because I
He's
think
not. He's not
no,
fair.
no, because I really think that y'all think I put him in the back and I didn't.
No, no. I mean, he gets upset. Don't worry, he'll come back.
I don't know. I don't know if that was just like his phone died or what, but that was not
Yeah, he'll
me.
come back. Yeah, he'll come back.
No, because earlier you dropped or whatever, and you thought it was me. It wasn't really. I don't do that. Like
Yeah,
if
he
it
ain't
was
even
joking
know.
around, I'll bring you right back. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was me, like I'll go like this, like bang, bang. I'll bring you right back if it was me. You know, joking, but it wasn't me. But anyway,
Yeah,
5% has said the white man the devil.
I don't know much about that movement, so I can't speak on
on it.
But it's true. They said it. When
No,
I read that, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, I just
So isn't that kind of like low? Isn't that low energy?
no.
Look, because I'm full of alcohol, and he about to act a fool. You will alcohol, and you at the fool.
Oh, Sherelle. No, actually, never mind. That's too far.
So I don't know. It sounded like y'all would just.
I put my number in the bag before somebody else come up because I didn't want nobody else with my number.
I'm
So
gonna text
take
you.
my number down.
Rakim.
I put the number
I'm
in the
gonna
bag.
text you.
I already got my
Rakim.
number.
Oh, this your number right here. Da da da. Oh, Rakim. Rakim right here.
Rakim is. I don't care. Rakim not gonna call me.
Why not?
The fuck? He
Why
don't. He
not?
a black man. Because black men are not thirsty like that. That's a, you know,
Black men are not thirsty.
not like that. No, they don't. If you don't
You
give
you
them
you,
your
you know
number direct, you don't give them your number directly. They're not gonna call you unless they're in jail.
you never seen Players Club?
You gonna call me Rakim? He not.
He can't see it because he just got up here.
Oh, that's
He
why I
can't.
put it back there. Right.
Yeah, he can't see it. Players. Do you ever seen Players Club?
And burpees, you probably watching Harry
That
Potter
man, that
movies.
girl was dancing on that man every day for
And you
years.
come,
That man wanted. That man.
Myron.
That
Are
man
you
wanted.
talking about
Yeah.
Myron?
That man
Oh,
wanted. That
hell
man
no.
wanted a little bit more. That man wanted to
Oh,
have his
okay,
shit.
well, Myron. So Myron, what? He was Jamaican. He was in black.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Hey, tell me,
Rakim
fighter.
meet me
Tell
in
me
those
that
strip
part
clubs
didn't scare
grinding
you
on
as a
him.
kid. Tell me that part this when he popped up at her crib as a shorty
Nah,
that scared me.
I laugh.
Like,
nigga,
why?
Rakim, do you ever cam up?
Nah, I don't. I'm gonna start camming up soon. I'm looking a hot mess right now.
I
I
would
ain't
have
gonna
put you. I would have made you a guest on my show. I'm about to start making my show professional. I need people that's gonna cam up.
Oh, nice, Sherelle. You know what? I probably came up on your show, Sherelle.
Oh, I'll protect you too, because I'm not playing no
I remember.
bullshit over
Hey,
there. We can talk
ain't
about.
Yeah,
this
because
some
I want to
shit?
do a spirit. I want to do like a
Fighter
spiritual
didn't protect
show.
me. I cammed up
Yes.
for a second the other
Nah,
day,
yo,
and he didn't protect
that
me. He let them
motherfucker.
talk
Hey,
over.
listen,
I'm gonna
He let
protect
them
you
go
hey,
because
over
yo,
me.
I wanna go into the spiritual
black
section.
people,
I'm trying to
hey,
leave
black
out with the
people, hey, black
spiritual
people,
section and go more into the
Well, you
hey,
talking
spiritual
about
black,
section.
yourself?
hey, black people, hey.
You talking
No,
about yourself?
you stop bickering. Like, come on, man, we ain't at the food stamp line.
We
All right.
wasn't bickering. We was
Hold
Hold
actually
on.
being excited and having a
What-
conversation.
what-
I know. Go
you
ahead.
bickering over here like pigeons.
Hey, that
Okay.
motherfucker said, he said, I always make sure you get home safe. I was like,
He
oh,
sure did.
hell no.
Yo, Rakim, this is what these women want. Like, this is the protection they want over here. Like, nah, nigga, you fight for yourself, talk your shit, or watch your mouth.
But
You're gonna get kicked.
I hadn't talked shit, and your folks was coming at me with the racist shit,
Well, you
and you
handled it,
said nothing.
nigga. You handled it. Like, it's over. Like, that's it. They're dead.
Whatever.
Like, you won.
Whatever. But you know what? See, he's standing up for white women, white people. I bet you
White
if I
women.
was a vanilla
What are white
woman,
women at?
I bet you if
Yeah,
I
let,
was a
let me
vanilla
Where the white
woman, he'd have
women
gone
at?
crazy.
Where the
He'd
white
have
women
made
at?
sure.
let
Look,
me
he'd have
speak on that
cleared
real
that whole
quick.
Yo,
chat if somebody
Rakim,
said
where the
something about a
white
white
women at?
woman.
Rakim,
He'd have
I'm looking
cleared
I
that
for.
whole
haven't
chat.
seen the closest thing I've seen to a white woman on here was Anna. That was
Nah,
that was
he
the
got
closest
one. He
thing I
got
Anna,
one. He
right here,
got look.
Anna,
He must be messing with one
closest
now
thing I've seen.
because
You
he's
said
real passionate
Anna
Anna,
was
about.
the
He real
closest thing I've
passionate
seen
about the
to a
vanilla
white woman
people.
on here.
He real
Anna.
Yeah,
passionate about the
I'm about
vanilla
to.
people.
What about old
Let,
girl? He had a lot of white women on
He
this
real
show.
passionate about
What
the
happened?
vanilla
What
people.
happened to Anna? Yo, is she alive?
Yeah, Anna be over
See,
there
look
by
at him.
Platt.
See,
She be by Platt.
Or Anna? Yo, she's wild, yo.
he real passionate about the vanilla women.
Anna's back
I
in her
remember
own
one time
sector.
you.
Anna's not from this sector. Anna from the Golden Sphere. She went back to the Golden Sphere. She only comes over here and then she goes back to the Golden Sphere. She might like send somebody else to troll us. Remember, Checkmate is from the Golden Sphere. So like everybody who's not here, when they don't want to chill with the black, they go back to the Golden Sphere. It's just that nobody knows about the Golden Sphere unless you're golden, which is a mix. It's black and white people. It's a whole space like this, but it's all for mulatto people.
Yeah, I know about the Golden
Anna's
Sphere.
over there. My friend B Rose is over there because she's mulatto too.
What you
Damn,
call
I
it?
should
Hey,
go over. I
one
should
time
go over
we
there.
ended the live, bro, and you left me backstage with
You
Anna.
know
I
I
was like,
want to
man,
go
this shit
there.
awkward as hell. I'm
You
about to
know.
bounce.
Oh, for real, nigga? I must have not been there.
I was like, damn, man, I'm back here with her. This shit awkward as hell, man. Let me get the fuck out.
Nah, I think she a reptilian.
She do
Anna was
look.
a trip. I ain't
Do y'all think y'all believe in NPCs?
What's NPCs?
Oh,
And
non
NPCs,
NPCs, non-player
non-playable.
characters.
Yeah,
NPCs.
non-player character. Yeah, that's like in the video games. Those wild like them characters. Like an example, if you go to a market, like to buy extra guns or weapons or something, and then the character that's talking to you, like they don't have no life. They got like this little small script. And then like when you leave, like that motherfucker right there, they don't got no family, like they broke it down crazy. Like NPC's been like a joke online for a minute, so that when they want to insult you, they be like, "Nigga, you an NPC, like you lame, like you ain't got no spine, no backbone, like you just a follower, like." And like it seems like certain people online be like that, yo, and that should be
A lot of
scary.
motherfuckers online
They be
like that,
scary,
bro.
my nigga. Like
It's like a lot of people online that they don't seem like they normal in real life. Like if you used to meet them in real life, you'd be like,
when they get offline, it's like you unplug them. You know what I'm saying? Like they take Duracell battery.
Y'all niggas ain't like, because for instance, even with my character, right? Because people, I'm the soul brother. What man? Where that motherfucker at? I wish he'd come.
Cool. You know, I ain't gonna lie, that's funny as fuck. The soul brother is hilarious.
I am no. I am proud Black American boy.
But I'm not gonna lie, that shit is hilarious. That's like low key racist. Like
what a soul. That's like 80s racism. Yeah, soul brothers.
Hey, soul brother.
That's that raw racism when Eddie Murphy was talking about the Italians. Hey, you can really do that. You see that Mooly over there? You see that big black guy over there? Now he's 6'2". I'm 5'3". I ain't a big guy, right? I ain't even watch this. Hey, what's up, brother?
Soul brother. Hey, you don't got a weapon on you, huh? You gonna shoot me up like with a Uzi?
No, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick. Yeah, like I don't believe 5%. 5% nation wasn't no bullshit at all. If Black people look at white people as devils, they got a damn right to.
Oh no, okay. So I understand. I understand for when the 5% is why they looked at him like that. I understand during during that situation, the circumstance, it fits. I get it, but now, like I guess it has to be updated, because when you read the pamphlet, when you read the book, I read the beginning of the book, and that shit, you're like, oh, word, the white man, the devil. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So like
the devil's avatar, when the devil started creating beings. Y'all don't remember when Satan left? He fought God. He was like, "Why aren't they worshiping us?" Well, yeah. Do you know what he did? He created people to worship him. And then guess what? The avatar that they came in,
whatever.
the avatar that they came in was Caucasian. That was the avatar that he created because he wanted people that created him. But he created them in a very fucked up way to be soulless, evil beings. So all they wanted to do was destroy shit. But that's his creations. Their father is the devil. So because they're of the devil, then they are the devil. It's the same way that if God is your father, then you are God having a human experience, and there's devils having a human experience, because the shell of a thing is an avatar. That's why we can't just go by color anymore, because all of this is avatars. You have to go judge by the spirit. Duh.
Yeah.
That's what Artichokes was telling you.
And hey, and I'm gonna say this, like, because I ain't get a chance.
So they got people like in blackface.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to really, like, before people like the 5% nation and the Nation of Islam and everything, you literally had Black people that did not have any pride in themselves because they was following shit that they was taught for them to hate themselves. Or
okay, but the book says the white man is the devil, bro.
I mean,
so I have to take it literal.
That's not. So it said Esau. So they don't.
No.
Know
I'm talking about the 5% of book, not the E.
Talking about
the
5% nation of gods and earths.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
It says the white man is the devil, bro. I can't, like, come on. And then, like, my grandmother was white, like white. She was white Dominican with blue eyes. She adopted my mother.
So you feel like because your grandma was a devil, that nobody can't be devils because your fucking grandma was a devil? And if your fucking grandma was a devil, then she was the fucking devil.
No, but she was nice to me.
My grandmother was a devil. She's a
my
devil.
grandma was nice as fuck to me.
It don't matter. The devil know how to be nice.
Well, shit.
Then she wasn't the devil. Then your grandma wasn't the devil. But that's not going to change what the rest of majority of people in a white avatar do to the fucking country. And they don't just do it to Black people. They just don't do it to people in America. They do that shit all around the fucking country. They've been the fucking devil. What the fuck are you trying to save the devil for? You must be one of them niggas.
But listen though, and also please understand.
Sympathy for the devil.
We don't know who's going to be saved. Like, we don't know how
that's
going to end.
Like, this is not a good argument.
No, it's no. I'm just trying to say. So we're
like, you're not convincing me.
I'm not. That's not. I'm not trying to convince you, because your destiny. That's your destiny. It has nothing to do with me.
Okay, I'm sorry that I'm not racist. I'm sorry that I'm not racist towards white people.
I'm neither.
I apologize.
Why?
Because I maybe I should be more hateful to white people. Sorry, I don't have the ability.
I'm not hateful either. I'm not hateful. Hold on one second. All right,
I'm sorry, I don't have the ability. Like you great people.
Sherelle
No.
and I
I'm not.
left an organization in which they preached being racist. We left because it didn't sit right with our spirit. So what do you mean? Yeah, that
Oh.
doesn't sit. That's what we don't. We're not supposed. Yeah, we are supposed to attempt to live in peace with all of mankind. Now, as far as, but at the same time, you do judge a person based on their works, and unfortunately,
Yeah, but
when you
Bobby
go
down
by,
the street,
wait a
Bobby
second,
Boucher down the street
wait
got
a
like
second,
he
wait
random.
a,
He had nothing to do with nothing.
wait a, okay, but you don't know what his ancestors did.
What the fuck that got to do with him?
A lot.
Oh man,
You don't see anything. You never heard when they talk about your forefathers and your full. No, a lot of times it might not. You might your particular.
that was crazy, yo. I ain't gonna,
You might be okay, but
this
your
doesn't make
next
sense.
generation or the generation after that one, they
Like,
might be the ones
like,
that
like
deal with whatever you did
my
that was
like
wrong.
my
They
brain
might
right
pay
now.
for it.
My brain right now is telling me like, fighter,
I
like
don't.
this is like not good for your.
Oh, that. Well, then you know what? Follow
Can I
that.
speak? Can I
This is
speak
not
to
good for
Fighter
your
real quick?
neurons.
Yes.
Can I
Like,
speak to Fighter real quick? Yeah, like me personally, I don't hate white people at all. Like some, like not as like individually anything like that. Not as a collective. Like when I talk about the situation with white people, I'm just talking about the ones that run and control shit, the ones that put a lot of shit into place. Now, as far as the poor white people that got a vendetta against black people, I don't care nothing about them. As long as that you don't jump in my face on some racist shit or think you're gonna put your hands on me, just go about your business. And I ain't got no problem. But when we talking about this shit that has happened. This a lot of this shit is facts. You can't shit, black people ain't
you know what? The next white person I see, I'm gonna smack him in the face.
nah, bro. Like, cause
Oh, what you mean? Oh, let's go all out.
what the
Oh, you
fuck?
soft, man. You soft, man. Let's go
No,
all
nigga,
out.
you soft. You soft.
Why
Let's
do
go
y'all
all
let
out.
the devil play? Why do y'all let the devil play with y'all? That's what I want to ask y'all. Do y'all not see what Fighter is doing? Y'all don't see through his bullshit?
I've been seeing through fighters bullshit
Okay,
for a very
as long
long
as y'all
time.
see through it, 'cause
What?
niggas
Yo,
just
she about
don't
to
be falling
cry. She about
for
to
it.
cry. Look, she about to cry.
No,
She about
actually,
to cry in the truck.
I'm watching Aladdin.
Yeah,
So that's why
hey,
I have
and
it going
Oh yeah,
on.
a white
what
man, the white
Burpee's
man
guy was
movie.
saying,
No,
actually,
actually,
Burpee's,
Aladdin
Look,
is Will Smith.
Will Smith, that nigga not even
yeah,
Indian.
he played, he showed rank.
Man,
He
let
played
me
that
get
damn
here,
good.
Hebrew Israelite. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck outta
Burpee's guy, what you were saying about Detroit? Detroit fell because of the fucking automobile industry. Moved all the jobs out of Detroit. That's when Detroit fell.
here.
They ain't had shit to do with black.
Sherelle got money. You got Netflix? Let me get that Netflix account.
We got everything over here.
Oh, word? Nigga, you black. I know you stole it.
You can't steal Netflix.
Oh,
Hey,
See that?
Joshua
See that?
Sepulveda or whatever your
See, the
name
truth
is.
comes
Black
out.
people, we got smoke for anybody that got smoke for us. We ain't never been no hoes, no pussies, no none of that, bro. So what is you saying? Your whole island is being gentrified and y'all being pushed out by the
Don't
same white
fall
people
into
that
it. Don't
defend you.
fall into it. Don't fall
So
into it.
miss
Don't fall
so
into
miss
it.
me.
Yeah.
what
Don't.
kind
Yeah.
of spirit is that Rakim show right there?
You know that speaking
He
truth
didn't do anything.
when they tell their version of history, it's never hate. When we tell our version of our history,
Mm-hmm.
it's
No,
It's
no,
always some
hate.
type of
no,
It's
hate. We
hate.
don't hate
Oh, y'all
nobody.
being
We don't hate
victims.
nobody. Anybody
no,
love
because you're telling
anybody
no,
loves
you tell
God,
no,
loves
because you're telling
duality, embraces
no, no,
duality,
you
and
know,
understands that
Sherelle, you know
evil
your
is
problem
what
is Sherelle.
exists.
You're telling his story. I mean, you telling his story. We telling the
No, I'm
real.
telling my
You
story.
Oh
telling
You keep
his
telling
God.
his story.
story.
All you
And
know
you
is
know
his story.
what?
Wait,
You know what?
hold on
You
one
just
second.
Get
Hold on one
all of
Got
second.
my
Let
it.
me
information
respond to him
you
real
just
quick.
from
made it.
meditation. I
I'm
don't
You
pretty
read
sure
just
no
made a
about
books.
good
that,
I'm
point.
about to
Joshua.
Most
cry.
of my
If it's not
I'm
for
pretty
information
you,
from
it's
sure
not
about
for
that,
meditation.
bro.
you.
Going
That's
within.
why most of y'all people is coming
You're
to
right. I
the
ain't gonna argue with
mainland
him no more.
because a lot of people can't even
Go
afford
back
to
to
live
Africa.
in
I'm
Puerto
not from
Rico no
Africa,
more.
sir.
Damn, who told you go back there? Who said that?
Dominican restaurant. Go back to
That
Africa.
this is a troll. This is a troll.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
but
troll.
oh,
That's a troll.
Yeah, because Dominican Renaissance was a person. He's mocking them.
oh, and he
So
got an ape in his. Oh,
yeah. So
how original.
he's
How
mocking.
original.
And
Yeah, he's
meanwhile, the
mocking.
politicians are selling the island out to politicians in DC, and they move to the mainland
It's a
and get
cold
the money
world,
while a
bro.
lot of the people
It's a cold world.
suffer. So before you talk about what's going on with Black Americans, check what's going on with your own island of the flag that you waving first.
What I think, yo, bro, I'm about to block you, bro. Come on, man.
Come on,
Hey,
yeah,
Papa
come on,
Mayhem, that ain't
That's
necessary,
that's not
brother. That was
funny.
Yeah, come on.
That was a little bit too much.
No, don't let him get sensitive. He can take it.
What the fuck?
You had to take that hard E hard. He could take that.
Yo, nah, I can't take that. No.
Nah, but nobody's saying to hate all white people or anything like that. But it's even been white people that have admitted that to them it seems like most white people are some form of racist because of the way that they grew up, the information that they consume, because of the way that the whole system here is in the United States, to from television and everything else. Not saying to hate, don't hate. You ain't gotta hate nobody. It ain't no sweat off my back anything on different people. That ain't what I say at all.
Nah, we know what you say.
Yeah, what I say, nigga.
Next time you go pick up your check, nigga, curse that white man out.
Okay, next time you go pick up your check, you let them curse you out.
Nah, hell no. I'm
Since-
selling,
since-
nigga. I don't, nigga. I'm
you
fucking.
can say whatever you want.
Nigga, I'm selling
Yeah.
drugs. I'm selling drugs to everybody. Fuck that.
You
Fuck that.
let them curse you out. Be like, oh, I'm sorry, master. No. I'll do better next time.
I'm selling drugs to everybody.
For real,
Man.
we gonna pray for him. We gonna pray for Fighter. 18th, pray for him, okay?
Yeah, I lost like.
Hey, let me tell you something,
Yeah.
Jose, or Joshua Sepavito. You can get robbed and stripped anywhere, bro. It's all
you
about
read
who.
that man.
Yeah, it's all. Wait, hold on one
That's all you
second.
say is. I'm sorry.
Sepulveda.
Sepavito or whatever
Sepulveda.
his name is.
Josué.
You can get robbed and stripped anywhere, bro. If I get the ups on you, I'll rob and strip you.
Josué cool.
Hey, whoa, you gonna
Oh.
strip him? You gonna strip him?
No, you know what I mean.
Josué,
Come
alright.
on, yo. Come on, Joe.
You resist. I up that pipe on you, bro. You resist.
Hey,
I give you a
yo,
leg shot.
up that pipe on
You come up out of you come up out of everything.
You up the pipe on him, huh?
Pause.
Pipe. That's y'all don't know slang. God damn.
Yo, we know.
Hey, we know slang, but some of that shit sounded a little zesty. No, you got to be careful because you said swing the pipe on me. You said stripped. Come on.
Pipe means something different here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know what pipe mean here?
Yeah, he from the west side.
Oh,
from out south.
He from the west side.
From out
in
south.
DMV, that mean getting dick down.
Oh, yo.
It does. It's something about you getting fight.
Yeah, she
Pipe
said
here
getting fight.
a pipe here come with an extended mag with 30 rounds in it. That ain't got nothing to do with
No, we fucking with you, Rakim.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, we fucking with you.
I want you to smile. Let me text Ro. Let me text this. Hold on.
Oh man.
Guess what? I found a plug that's gonna give me £1 for $4.50.
Yo, but don't be talking.
Damn, Sherelle. Damn, it ain't got that bad. You hustling now?
I've been in Texas.
Sherelle, stop. Just stop.
Hey,
medicinal
Cheryl, I
purposes.
need to reach out to you.
It's for medicinal purposes.
You gotta put me
I'm not
on.
selling nothing.
Damn, Sherelle, you hustling now? What the hell?
No, it's for medicinal.
Y'all funny.
It's not weed or nothing. I'm talking about some other shit, some medication, like healing stuff.
All right, Sherelle, you don't have to give your life information.
I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about. I live in my truth. I don't care. Everything where I live, everything is legal.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely going members only.
Well, oh yeah, man. Let me just say this real quick.
You the one just said you selling drugs to everybody. What the fuck? And I'm the one.
Oh hell yeah.
I was joking.
You just said you was.
That was a joke.
I'm joking too. Ha ha.
Yeah. Yo, I swear to God, yo.
Y'all funny.
You know me? Do you know me? I beat you up.
She's talking to herself in the mirror.
I don't have to talk to myself. I have people that love me, that are always with me.
She will pop in the 30.
Oh, I don't do pills. Come on now. Get it together.
I do. Mine are, I get mine legally. Man, where my sis go? Why you do that?
All right, man. It's late. Yeah, I'm about to end this joint. Been 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours.
Yeah, it's been 10 hours
Oh,
long stream.
Hey, I'll holler at y'all in the back chat.
Yeah,
oh, you gonna leave? Okay, you gonna leave it up? Like we can talk in the back
I
chat.
mean, yeah, I mean,
You fell asleep last time.
yeah, on purpose.
So,
Yeah, we're talking.
okay, on purpose or not. I bet you was a Becky on here. You the state. All right, go ahead. Put it in the back chat.
Hey, drop the link one more time. Hey, TT Juju, hit the back chat for a minute. I gotta holler at you.
Well, yo, are you intimidated by white women? Art?
Am I intimidated by
Yeah,
white women?
because you brought it up. Like,
With all the white women in my family, sir. Well, what is there to be intimidated about?
I don't know. You keep bringing it
I
up.
don't have them problems. No, you like Becky. It's okay. You like Becky. All right.
Yeah, I don't even think I ever had a white girl.
I dated white
I
people before.
I don't think I ever had a white girl on this channel before.
I don't. Now you have.
Who?
You probably had some relations with one.
What that got to do with anything?
So how you gonna say? Go to bed. I really don't like.
You don't like white women?
I don't like you.
Oh yeah, you're racist. I forgot.
No, I don't like. I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was in Iowa, I saw some good looking white women. I ain't gonna front.
You know what 18?
You're not Rakim. You're not allowed to. But even though she fucked the Mexican and the white man, but you can't like the white girl.
Whoa! Wait a second. The Mexican, yes. White dude, no.
Yeah, okay.
And the Mexican was my high school sweetheart.
That
what are you talking about?
That white dude ain't going for that.
What are you going for? What? This is my body. So come on, man.
He wasn't going for that.
I don't worship white men. Come on.
He wasn't going for that. He wasn't going for that. He wasn't going for that.
That's crazy.
You know what was funny?
I ain't know that y'all just like Mexicans too. Dang, y'all hate everybody.
But you know what's funny? Like, cause like
I thought only one person on the panel disliked the Mexican.
Nah, yes, I think
I ain't got nothing against the Mexicanos, man. I got.
We love Mexicans. They're our favorite Latinos. I told you that.
Hey, they cool. They cool with me. They don't act the way that fighter act. They
don't act like y'all.
The Central Americans don't act how you.
Yeah. Sherelle. Yeah. Because Sherelle.
Yes.
You had a Mexican boyfriend.
No, I only date black men.
Dang, Sherelle, you like black men? I didn't even know that.
Word.
I only like color. all of my boyfriends are from New Orleans.
No,
I like
it's
black men, but black little bitch ass boys. No, I'm gonna give them
Mm.
hell every time.
I don't like little snow bunnies.
But whatchamacallit,
You don't even know me. You only know me over here.
I beg
in
your
my
pardon.
sector. I'm the defender of black men.
Papa,
Actually,
I beg you. Exactly. I literally have been defending the men. Exactly.
I've
That's
been
what I'm trying to
defending these
explain to
niggas for the
them.
last four years. All the women in my sector
So I
besides the
don't
trolls
know.
hate me. Literally.
Exactly. Man, listen.
I'm literally like a mammy. I'm like the
Wait, what?
princess mammy.
Oh, that's what they call me too.
I'm a princess mammy
Sherelle.
only because as the security boss is the queen mammy. Because I said they call
Hey,
me
I
mammy
love me
queen.
some security boss.
She said,
I love me.
security boss love me. I have a short over there over 100,000 views on it. I'm so locked in with security boss. She been knowing me since my first time ever coming up when I used to be with Tommy Sotomayor. That was in like 2016, 2017.
Whatever.
Sherelle was underage.
Didn't you used to be on that one? What happened to that show that you was with Lucky Marie and all them?
She got married, so the show stopped.
Oh, Lucky got married?
Yeah.
It's Danica.
Okay.
Oh. What's the who you said security? What's that y'all just talking about?
Security boss.
Security boss. Okay. Look that up.
She moved to Nigeria or some shit like that.
No, she in South Africa.
Oh, South
She in South
Africa.
Africa, yeah.
That's why she haven't been going live, but she said she about to come back.
That's how rumors start.
That's like she said she about to come back, and I'm gonna do a show with her when she come back. I'm gonna try to like start moving around. Everybody always asking me to do shit or whatever, but they be wanting me to get on camera or whatever. So I'm gonna get my shit together. I gotta set up a camera and stuff.
Yeah.
Shut up. Don't hate. Cause he know one thing. Cause he always try to make it seem like Oh, I don't do. You don't do nothing on your channel, Sherelle. You don't even be on your panel, but because I was on a truck, so when I actually have time to apply and make my shit work, yeah, he know my show gonna be the shit, and I'm gonna be doing better than him.
I'll be there, sure. I think I'll be there. I don't think I'm gonna support his ass anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I joined Sherelle's show a couple of times when she went.
yeah. And we
Uh,
was having good conversations. Me and Rakim don't have problems on my channel.
Yeah,
Only over here because the author of confusion is over here.
it's
You
too late.
know who the author of confusion is? The
Yeah.
devil.
yes, it's a lot of
Agent of
anti
chaos.
morenos. It's a lot of anti morenos.
Nigga, what are you talking about? I get attacked. I get attacked
Agent of
more on my own
chaos.
channel. I get jumped on by everybody.
No, you don't.
The Dominicans don't like. They don't like Fighter because he pretends to be black, and they don't like that.
He
You see,
is black
They don't
though.
like that he tries to be black.
look, see,
Speaking of, where's
Like
Macho? Has
he,
Macho been over here?
like but
Macho
he
ass
has a
is
different
extra
cultural.
racist.
I'm like different culture, but
Nah,
he.
they left. They like Fighter. You looking suspect, man. I don't think you really believe
Oh,
in
they
this
were
shit, bro.
mad. Hey, they were mad because
I
I
don't think
kicked
you
all the
really
people
believe
today.
in
Yay!
Macho was here today twice.
it. He's
They
over
were
here.
mad when I kicked
Yo,
all the people.
Morena, do you see what's going on right now?
She
Yeah,
left.
they kicked 3 of my Dominican people, and now
I didn't kick them because they
Soon as
was
Fighter,
Dominican.
so they could jump me. This is what they do.
nah,
I
soon
mean,
as
but
Fighter
look,
get back around,
but
soon as Fighter
it
get back
didn't.
around, they be like, "Hey, man,
Blood
All
Moon,
right,
you
Blood
always
Moon is
do
right.
extra morenos."
but fighter.
Blood Moon is right. Yo, this turned into a black channel, yo. For
Wow.
real.
Hey, that's hey.
We
Wow.
colonizing it. We colonizing it. We took
Wow.
over. Get on your knees, Fighter, and do that thing I like you
Hey,
do.
nah, we ain't
Get
gonna
on
do
your
that.
knees and do that thing I like you
Wow.
do.
What and do what?
Damn. Oh
Get
damn.
on my
I ain't
knees and
and you
what?
know what? I ain't supporting this shit. No, I'm about to cancel my membership. I'm not supporting your ass
Oh
anymore.
man.
You bought a
Damn.
membership, girl. Black women are
I
too
got a member.
loyal.
I got a membership
Girl, black
today.
women are too loyal. Girl,
I
I
just
would
spent.
never. I'm sorry.
Do
I'm
you know how
sorry.
much money I have spent, like, just to get rid of this racist that, like, the ones who are the worst. Some people were just saying things, but nothing, not like just funny stuff, or just making little. But the ones who I kicked, trust me, like you said, I don't just argue with people. I don't just start stuff with folks. They were out of control. They were saying all kinds of crazy stuff. So that's why they got kicked. But really, the person who said the NR should have automatically. No, Titian, no, Juju, I wasn't gonna kick you. Oh yeah, I was because I thought you. Yeah, I thought you did. But oh yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was. I was. I was corrected. I was corrected. I was corrected, and I was like, oh okay. You didn't do it. You didn't do it.
Oh, Radical got canceled by Latinos defending black. No, because Radical switched.
I
Radical
mean,
was
why
flip
can't we?
flopping.
Why did we have to be divided?
Radical was flip flopping.
No, Juju, I would never
Nasheed
do that to
him
you.
off.
I would
Tariq
never do that
Nasheed.
to you.
Yo,
Tariq Nasheed made Radical upset.
he was.
I did, Juju. I'm sorry.
See, a lot of people, because it's a lot of people that be talking on here, and people take it and they take it for face value, and a lot of people don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like, for instance, when we talk race is simple. Race is what it is. It's your genetic makeup. It has nothing to do with your culture. It has nothing to do with where you come from. It's literally what you look.
It has nothing to do with your character as a person.
Yeah, you're right. It don't have nothing to do with your character.
Okay.
It's just
Your
certain.
race,
It's
your race
it's
should
just
go by
certain
your phenotype, not
characteristics.
your race should go by your phenotype. That's how they acquire race is by your phenotype, not your skin color. So when people say that they're black, they're just going off by the skin color. They're not actually going off by the phenotype.
Well, I mean, phenotype and skin color, it both plays a part. Like, for
No,
instance,
because if you're Asian, there are Asians who are dark skinned with the Asian phenotype because all Aboriginal people started off dark skinned.
that's true.
They're old
Well,
Buddhists. They still have civilizations of black Indians, of very dark skinned Indians,
First
very
class
dark skinned
Americans watch
I
Europeans.
give
black
I
and
give you the
white show
perfect
are
example,
The
Sherelle.
Saints and all of that.
I
The
give
old
you the
Saints
perfect
and shit is
example.
dark.
Sentinel Island. You know that island that's habited that hasn't been
Yeah,
touched.
so
Yeah.
Black
Sharella and I had a debate about
Yeah,
that
we had a debate. Me
for
and
like
Fighter.
10 hours.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's one thing that I do love about Fighter is that we both love history, so we both will like challenge each other on history and belief systems and stuff like that. Like we're not some people that just sit on the phone and talk about nothing. I don't like niggas like that who don't have no type of nothing to talk about. But then
And Fighter didn't fall into that nonsense
he get on the
when
internet and
Izzy.
act like a fucking buffoon and embarrass me when he come go
Yeah,
to
and
my
when Izzy
section.
tried to stop that bullshit, like Fighter was like, "Oh nah, I don't want no part of that. I don't want to be no gossip.
Girl,
Nope,
he do
nope,
that.
I'm
He do
good."
that, especially when he comes to our sector. He act like a
Yeah,
straight
so I
raccoon. But then he have
appreciated
all
that
my
because
friends looking at me
he was like
like,
one of few.
"Oh, why you like
Everybody else was like,
Fighter? He's
"Oh, what's
stupid.
up?"
He's
And he was the only
dumb."
one who was like, "This some gossip shit. I don't want nothing to do with
Smart
it."
sometimes.
I can fight his flowers.
No, but
Give his flowers.
like race, like based off of from what I've researched and studied and all around the world, race is just your phenotype, your color, what you live. It has nothing to do with your culture. You can be part of the same race of two different cultures.
Yeah,
Like it's that simple. When the motherfucking soccer players is over in Europe and they throwing bananas out on the field, we know what indication that is. And they not saying, oh, they Nigerian, oh, they're Ghanaian, or those are African American. No, they're not doing none of that. It's simply because
Harambe.
you a nigga. Period.
Go ahead, man. You just called him a monkey. And he said Harambe.
And that's an international.
That was
language.
fun. They ain't had no choice but to shoot that
Hell,
damn
like
one.
they
I'd have
call,
shot that gorilla too.
over in South
had to
Africa,
kill
they
him.
call black people Kafirs. That's their racial slur for
Yeah,
that's
South Africa. Yeah, they do. Yeah,
the equivalent of nigger in the United
I'm
States.
still laughing now. I'm sorry.
So like I think people play dumb. People play dumb to try to
I'm going to hell for
justify
laughing at that.
certain shit, and it's really more simple than people make it seem. It ain't that difficult to understand. Like I said, even like you set me next to Poppy Blanco. Poppy Blanco is a black man. I'm a black man. Poppy Blanco is Colombian. I'm American. It's just this
the
simple.
buck stops at white people crash out on
Poppy's
you.
American too.
Yeah,
No, he's of Colombian ancestry. You're not talking about.
That's America.
Oh well, okay, okay. I'm talking about United States. I'm a United States American. He's Colombian.
I know I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I know what you mean.
Because Dominicans are American.
Yeah, they're American too, because it's the Americas, the Caribbean and the United States.
Yeah, but then the funny thing, like, what is the?
This is the thing. They're saying that we have the Negroid phenotype, and the fuck we don't. We don't fucking look like Africans. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we do. I mean,
no, we don't.
Native people do not look like fucking Africans. They don't.
No, we don't.
Have you seen Sherelle? Have you seen Sherelle head shape?
All I know is one thing.
There you go. There you go. That's why you got
you ever ran into an
got jokes. See, I can't.
This happened in Nigeria.
Hey, I can't say what I want to say because we ain't behind. I can't say what I want to really say.
Exactly. He just want to look at me. He can't wait till when he see me, he gonna be squeezing my head and kissing my head and licking my
Sherelle,
face.
don't.
Like a
Hey,
dog.
listen.
Well, you know, you have a baby with him. You know the head gonna come out. Your baby gonna have nigga head.
Cause his head ain't small.
No, the head. Cause Fighter think he, man.
That would think I'm what?
Fighter, you a chocolate white man.
I'm a chocolate white man. That sound lit.
You're a chocolate white man. It's not.
You got best of both worlds.
Chocolate white man.
Fight
and Papa,
that
what's
nigga,
wrong with you? I ain't saying nothing about no white people. I don't give a damn about white people. We're talking about. I don't care about anybody.
You remember when Bishop and Juice went to Samuel L. Jackson? And he was like, fight that nigga. He told them to watch out for Q. He was like, man, watch that nigga, man. He on some shit.
Oh yeah. Samuel L.
Papa, why you acting like that?
Who Samuel
What I
L?
do to you? Papa,
you Q. You the type of nigga Bishop would describe with Q. But you really like Bishop. You that type of nigga. You gotta
he crazy.
Like you.
Yeah. But at least he's crazy. But you know what? He knows he's crazy.
Man. He ain't crazy.
Yes, he is.
He ain't crazy.
Dude, hey, look, New York dudes are crazy. Okay? New York men are crazy.
I want to watch that. Juice is a classic. I gotta watch that.
Pac got that little 38 and went fucking crazy, bro. Got that motherfucking 38 and went crazy.
We going to the movie nights. You ain't have this card?
Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, we should do that one movie night. And
they do movies night every night now, girl. They back there watching movies now. Like that's what they do now.
Y'all want to do that?
I would do a movie night and stream y'all, but I'm not doing a movie night with all the fucking people in this
Yeah, all right, I agree. All right, let's do the stream y'all. That'd be cool.
And then so what were people talking during the movie?
Nah,
Yeah,
no. So don't talk.
they in there talking during the movie. Yeah,
So don't talk, fighter. While we watching
it's
Juice, be
simpler to do.
quiet.
It's simpler to do in StreamYard because you can make it the big screen and black us out.
Right, niggas is just talk during the movie.
Rod a mess.
Yeah, so fighter, don't be talking. You gotta be quiet.
That was that movie. Boy, they don't even make movies like that no more.
They don't. They started getting
People
corny,
don't have a attention span.
like
People
booty
don't have an
call
attention
and all
span.
Remember,
that.
I
Them
just
bitches
watched
started getting
Juice the other
corny.
day, so I just recently seen Juice, but I never seen Higher Learning. You seen Higher Learning? But
Yeah,
when he shot
with
the
Ice Cube.
Oh, that's my shit. Higher learning, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, with Ice Cube. Yep.
my niece never seen Soul Food. I was trying to take her black card, but
Oh my god, that's my
I ain't
movie.
never seen
That
Training
basic.
Day.
Rakim, you so basic
Nigga,
ass
shut
black
I
up,
never
man.
nigga.
seen
That
Training
was
Day,
that
so I
movie
gotta
Basic
watch
about.
ass
Training
black
Day. I
man.
need to watch
Let me
Training
guess,
Day.
Rakim. You like hot sauce too?
Yeah, nigga. Of
That's
course I like
racist,
hot
fighter.
sauce.
That's racist.
Racist.
Do you like burnt
Basic
Louisiana.
rice?
ass,
You like burnt
basic
rice
ass
with it?
niggas. You like
That's
boys.
Guatemala
racist.
have
I
me
don't like
fucked
hot
up.
Rakim,
sauce.
let me guess. You like Boys to Men too.
You like Boys to Men too.
I grew up on Boys to Men,
Well,
motherfucker.
see, look, see, basic
I like,
ass.
hey,
I can
you
tell
know,
these.
Hey,
motherfucking Boys to Men,
Rakim,
Joe,
you
Bell Biv DeVoe,
you
Bell Biv
stereotypical
DeVoe,
black man.
motherfucker, New Edition,
He like all that shit too, and
all
he
of that
love
shit.
black. He love
No,
I
black
I
grew
girls
up
more.
on that.
He like
I
black
be
girls more than Rakim.
no. I be real, yo. I don't like. I swear I don't. I do not like '90s R&B, yo. I swear I don't. I swear I don't.
Really?
I
What's
don't.
He be
I
singing
love
it
that
to me on
shit.
the
So I
phone.
like. Oh, the only I like
He be singing
I like
big on
neo soul.
I'm down on bended
I like
knee.
neo soul, but I don't like the R&B like them R like Casey and JoJo and all them niggas. I don't like that shit, yo.
You gonna
Casey
hear
and
that at
JoJo
every
them
Black
niggas.
American
Jodeci them
cookout.
niggas.
I don't like.
Hey, Sherelle. You know what you know? Hey, when you at the cookout, you know what song you gonna hear? What was one of the songs? Do 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 do. You're my lady.
Lady,
He like
That
Hey,
that
ain't
you
the
song
gonna
so
hear
no.
bad.
No,
I
that?
you
just
gonna hear
told
Nigga,
you.
Frankie Beverly and
You're my
Maze before I let go.
lady.
you're my lady.
Nah,
do,
that ain't the
do,
song
do,
that they play
do,
at all the
do, do,
cookouts.
do. They do be
Wait,
playing that at
we from New
Nah,
Orleans, so
they
they
gonna
gonna play
play
that.
Frankie Beverly and
Yeah,
Maze
they gonna
before
play
I let
Frankie
of
go.
Beverly and Maze. That's
course.
what I said. We from New
Do
Orleans. They
you
gonna be.
remember?
Hey,
Do
look at
you
DC and me
remember?
too.
That
Every
shit.
black cookout, they gonna play that song. Gonna come on at least
And then
once
we gonna have to do the bus
before I
stop. We
let
gonna have to
go.
do the electric slide, baby.
Yeah, that too.
Microaggression session.
The
Before
Cupid, the
I
Cupid
let go, you know
shuffle,
Beyonce got the
the,
Before I Let Go
the
remix,
Cupid
so we gonna play the
shuffle.
original one.
We do all that shit.
No. Then we gonna do the damn cha cha slide, girl. Slide
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
to
I
definitely
the
got the cha-cha
yeah,
slide.
twist
I fight. I don't know if
side.
you fight. I don't know if you can come.
Girl,
Slide
when I
to
tell
the
you we was on a cruise and they played the
Slide to
cha
the
cha
right.
slide, and they
Chocolated
kept
white
just
man. I
telling us
Hey,
don't
to
know. I
stop,
don't
and
hey,
want
the
he
to.
little
came to
girl
my
felt like we was
school.
about to
cha
choke.
cha now, y'all.
Hey, he came to my school when I was a shorty. He came to my school. We was doing that shit.
Cha
That
cha
fake
again.
fake
We was
ass.
doing that
Cha
shit in
cha
the we
y'all.
was doing that shit in the
Cha cha
auditorium.
again. Let's turn it out.
Now y'all remember when Soldier Boy first came out and everybody was doing the Superman
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in the day?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
that should have
they
never
put the white
happened,
out. They put the
Leon.
That
white out.
If
Put
we
white
was
out on the
that grown up in
sunglasses.
Korea, we
Yeah.
would not.
what is the Superman? What
It
that
wouldn't
the
do much.
suit?
Soldier
Nah, we
Boy up
wasn't.
in
We
there,
ain't listening to
watch
Soldier
it,
Boy.
crank it, watch it, bro. Everybody was doing the Superman.
That was the
Nah,
shit. That was
Then
the
they
nobody
started.
was.
shit.
No one in
Nah,
DC was doing that.
Yeah,
We
because y'all
weren't feeling
weird. No,
Soldier.
you weren't.
No, no one. He didn't get. He no one. You
and then
no.
they
It was a
started coming
corny
out with
song.
different remixes. Like I remember some dudes here in Illinois, they had that. Watch
Man,
me
Soldier
crank
Boy
my
Do
was
you know?
Batman.
lit.
Watch
When
me
that
crank
came,
my
Do you know
Batman.
what that
Kiss
when that
me
song is
came
through
out,
the
about?
phone. Kiss me through the phone. Yeah, it's so
Okay, all right, yeah, I do.
kiss
I
me
did
through the
like that one. I ain't
phone.
like, but I ain't like that Superman. Well, that's disgusting. You come on the girl back and throw a blanket. Come on, man. Like what? How old are we?
Man, because when you was old when that came out already.
I mean, you like old women.
You was old when that came out.
So I went to school with your girlfriend.
Hey, Fighter,
So
Papa Mayhem cooking you up in these comments, man. He said Fighter gonna talk about black on black crime doing the electric side.
When they cook up. Exactly when that come.
oh no. Juju said, to be honest, I don't think
The
Sharon Art could be
13%
crying
of
through
the
the movie.
population, woogie, woogie, woogie. This nigga killing me. Hey, you funny as hell, boy.
Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy.
Yeah.
Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy.
Hell yeah, that
It's
shit. Yeah,
electric.
Soulja Boy
It's
was lit.
electric.
Hey,
Wiggle.
Morena said Soulja Boy ruined hip hop.
Yeah, I agree.
Ain't nobody think he was gonna make it that far. People just liked it to dance. People just liked it to dance.
No one was doing. Okay, I listen. No one that in DC was doing that damn dance. I'm sorry. Y'all do a lot of stuff that no one else does. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You wear long jean shorts. You wear big
everybody was wearing
t-shirts.
long. Everybody was wearing long
Nobody.
jean shorts and big t-shirts,
not in DC. No,
especially in the mid 2000s. What was they wearing then? Because that was the style. Period. What was
jeans and
they
Nike
wearing?
boots. Jeans and Nike
They
boots.
wasn't wearing no tight jean shit down there in
No,
DC.
hell no, they weren't wearing. They were wearing regular jeans with Nike boots. I will give you that. They wore Nike boots with every damn thing. I will admit that.
But kids love Soldier Boy though. Like, how you gonna
Ain't
tell
no
me
kids
again?
like no damn. So that didn't get
Kids
no
love
play down.
Yo, all right, man. Bro, we're talking to Rakim, we're talking to a grandma, bro.
I'm
Like,
old.
come on, bro.
And you love it.
We
You
talking
like
to a
old
grandma,
women.
bro.
You like old women.
He was the first internet sensation.
I went to school with your girlfriend. Why you keep
Yo,
acting like? Why you acting
he
brand
was
new?
he was like the MySpace king, bro.
Yeah, he was. He was. At that
Every
time.
kid
Yeah, I
loved
agree. He was terrible. One hit wonder. Yeah, but he had two.
one hit wonder. No, he mad.
No, hey, burpees. When will we ever win long? Hold on, wait a minute. Are you from DC or Baltimore?
Wait, hold on, because you all over the place.
I was talking to burpees. My bad.
But you're on the
in the
mic.
chat.
You're talking to the mic, and we can hear you.
Oh my god, you chocolate
No,
white man.
but because it's not panel etiquette, and you know it isn't. It's not panel etiquette to talk.
Alone.
It's not panel etiquette to talk while you're on the. Well, you keep doing it, she's wilding, bro. Like, she don't do this in another channel, bro.
Well, no one treats me like that. No, I'm burpees. You're not from D. Okay, let me type.
Anyways,
rude.
She's capping Rakim, talking about in DC, especially all them black kids over there, man. They love Soulja Boy. Stop.
Nobody listens to no damn Soulja Boy. And then
Now we can say he got horrible, of course, as time went on, but in the beginning, yeah, that dance and shit, that had
song, and that wasn't the only song. Kiss Me.
That wasn't the only Kiss Me Through the Phone.
He said, "Yeah, chick, yeah,
bitch, yeah." He had that. Hop up out the
I'm on my flag on.
And he wasn't lying though.
He
wasn't lying when he said that Drake stole his flow.
And he
wasn't lying.
He had this one. What about
flow.
this one? What this one with Bow Wow? Marco Polo.
Yeah, all the kids liked that.
No. What about this one? He got a dunk. She got a dunk.
Yeah, she got a dunk.
Yeah.
That was our shit right there.
I'm gonna tell you what was my shit, because like I remember when you did that live on Chris Brown a while ago. I'm gonna tell you what was my shit with Chris Brown. Him and that T-Pain. She want that kiss, and love you. That was that shit.
Yeah, I did like Chris Brown. I did like Chris Brown.
Everything about it, that on and popping, that everything. The first two albums was everything.
Yeah, T-Pain had mad tracks, yo.
Yeah, he did. He
did.
Very talented too.
Yeah, T-Pain, that dude. Yeah, and yo, he funny too. He funny as shit when he does his interviews, like when he be on Nori on the Drink Champs.
Mm-hmm.
He's funny as hell.
I saw it. And it just seemed like he just fell off, man. It just seemed
nah, he's been doing a lot of producing.
Yeah,
he's behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes,
y'all see how Aladdin trained girls not to listen to their daddy because your daddy was trying to tell you to stay away from this nigga. This nigga is a beggar, bum ass nigga, pretending to be a fucking prince so he could lie to you and manipulate you out your drawers. You see the lesson of this movie? Aladdin. Think about it. This nigga was a
damn. Yeah, he kind of was.
Aladdin was a pookie.
He was a lying, thieving ass broke nigga with a thieving. He trained his monkey to be a thief. Even the monkey was stealing. Now she had real princes coming, real niggas that came from wealth that she could have married. She won't be with the nigga on the streets because he got a flying carpet.
Hey, I remember when your boy I remember when your boy
The
came through the
palace
mall,
wasn't good
fighter.
enough for this bitch. She had to
Yo,
see
Everybody
the
yo,
went.
yo, yo,
world.
you know what's
Everybody
crazy?
went crazy.
Dude, that was probably a sexual innuendo though. The carpet. Think about it.
I remember.
Oh man,
Because she was riding him on that
you like
carpet.
toxic
Right.
too.
I remember when
Yeah.
Kanye West came through the mall back in like '04.
He was
It was like
carpet
'04,
munching.
'05. Everybody went crazy, bro.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yo, she said that Atlanta was carpet muncher. It's stupid.
It might have
He
been.
was giving her the ride of her life.
That's probably why she went on with his broke ass.
Yeah.
She probably she a pookie.
It wasn't the motion in the ocean. It was the motion.
Yeah.
Shit, never had it like that.
Damn poop.
It gave her a whole new world.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga,
totally was
Hey,
a
that
poop.
nigga
Sherelle,
really gave her the
y'all,
moon and the stars and above. Do you hear me?
y'all ain't go. You ain't go over there to the purge this time around.
Baby, I ain't never participated in the purge.
No, I
Not
mean
even
like
one
you
time.
wasn't over there watching it.
Did you watch a little bit of
I
it?
don't be wanting to watch a bunch of
It
people scream at each
it
other.
was
For me. I
alright.
too much a fight club for that.
Yeah,
Ah, Kiana, you.
I be
yeah.
screaming. To be honest, I'm gonna tell you, I'm very self-centered and I like myself. And I really the only person I want to hear screaming, honestly. Only because I don't hear myself screaming.
Nah,
I want to deal with
the
that.
purge is fun to watch, not to be involved in it, but to watch that shit lit.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Like other people frustrate me. My favorite thing to talk about is me. And then other shit, God and stuff like that. But that's me too. So like, you know what I'm saying? What can I say? No, I don't be know. I don't even know. Every time I click in it, they just screaming. I don't know what the hell they talking about. But
Yeah,
no
because they're from
no
different
respect to his
sectors.
platform, and I think AC is a cool person.
They're from different sectors.
Y'all
So
cool. Y'all cool. You all right? You cool with MJ, right? Do you know MJ?
I ain't cool. I mean, I know her, but I mean, I don't really.
I remember
I've had a few
when
conversations
Wishbone
with her.
covered that shit. That shit was crazy.
Hey, yeah, it was
I
before,
missed
but
everything that happened with her,
I
but
was I was cool
I
with her
think I
before she
wanna.
started dating Daryl. Like so, because I was cool
Oh,
with her then, and then when she got with
don't feel
him,
bad for a girl because people just
no, I
run
don't
into
feel
that
bad
now
for her
knowing what
ass. She
they.
knew what she was dealing with. She knew what she was getting into.
I don't think they know what they be getting into with him. I don't honestly think.
That's what they
I
have to
don't think they
say.
understand. It's like dancing with the devil, and you think that oh, the devil might could trip you up, but you don't know how that motherfucker gonna trip you up.
Hey, what's up with that nigga, man? He be talking crazy to everybody.
You know what?
Who?
Me and Daryl don't have no problems. He's got nothing but love for me, honestly.
Like that nigga was talking. I had to really. He was talking crazy. Like that's like when we had interacted that one time at JP channel. That's the only time we interacted. That nigga was
Now he
like,
popped over me.
I'll
Yeah,
put a
he popped
bullet in
over me
your
for
head. I was like,
Flora
nigga,
when he was being her
I'll
friend at
beat
that
you to
time. He
death,
popped
bro.
over me for her.
Literally beat you to death.
But then when Flora came at me, he switched up on Flora, and when that Flora was on my side,
Oh damn.
yeah.
I will give, even though Auntie cool. I don't necessarily agree
Oh,
with some of the
Auntie,
stuff she did, but
that's
Auntie
my
came
nigga.
back. Yeah, and Auntie, like when Daryl came up there was trying to go with me crazy. Auntie came up there and was like, "You acting like why you in the girls' conversation? Like, what are you?" And then that's when, listen, I've never heard
You
a
heard what he
man.
told Auntie?
He was going to
Rape
bend him
you.
over and come on, man. I
He
like
said, I'm
I'm
gonna
a
beat
bend
your,
you over.
then I'ma eat your." Oh
Yep.
no, baby.
That's when it's like, whoa. If there were any doubts as far as his preference, there are none now.
Oh, somebody said I'm giving Gemini. My rising is in Gemini.
I don't know. Oh,
But
Yeah,
my son is
let me ask you
Libra.
one. Let me see.
I
Oh,
don't
you a
know
Libra?
all of that Gemini shit. I mean, I don't know all of that zodiac shit. The only thing I know is I'm a Taurus. That's it. I don't
Oh
know.
Yeah,
Lord.
I know
Oh
my whole natal chart.
no wonder
Fighter,
we fight all the
you need to
time.
tell me what time you was born and where you
No
was actually born
wonder
at. Was you
we
really born
fight.
in DR? Cause can I see your birth certificate, honey? So that I can see if we compatible before we have these children. And what's your blood
Hey,
type? Do you have a sickle cell trait?
hey, Sherrill, you a Libra?
Yeah.
I am too.
Oh, look at that.
Yep,
Same
I am
sun
too. My
sign. What's your
daughter
moon sign?
is, and my mother is too.
Oh wow. Yeah, y'all lit. Yeah,
Yeah.
guess what? You know
Hey, what's the
listen, my brother, who me and him have the same mom. His birthday is October 1st, and then my birthday is October 3rd. My sister, my big sister, the oldest one out of all of us, her birthday is October 4th. And then I have a brother October 6th. So yeah, we lit in Libra. Okay, I got some nephews, another brother on the 19th, an uncle on the 21st, a friend on the 22nd, like an ex on the 21st, an ex on the 10th. His son was on the 12th. I got a nephew on the 16th, the 13th. Listen, baby, we Libra'd out here. We Libra'd up. We definitely Libra'd up.
Yeah, we got a lot of Libras in
It's a
family.
lot of air signs. Even though all my friends are Cancers, but I have more water signs than anything. I'm a lot water. I have no fire signs though. In my whole chart, I have no fire. But I
Yeah,
like fire signs.
I don't
You a
know if I
fire sign,
knew that.
right? I love Capricorns. That's the great thing.
I know Taurus is the best sign. That's all I
No,
know.
sir.
Guess what?
Y'all a trip.
That's my article.
Yeah.
Spider is
Huh?
a Libra too. His birthday on the 7th, October 7th.
Taurus, we are
He's a
laid back.
Libra?
We are
Yeah, he's
super
a
laid
Libra
back.
too.
Oh, I find that hard to believe.
Why?
Because he's mean.
Girl, he's a male Libra. They're the scum of the earth. But I mean, but he's definitely a Libra. Yes, yes, he's a Libra. That's why he's such a lover boy, even though he be trying to fight it. Cause Libras love love, like we love love.
Hey, sure. Are you older than him?
Nah, he older than me.
Oh, well then
He
I
30.
don't. Sis, you ain't gonna win that one. He like old women.
He like old women.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been having him in frenzy for like 2 years now, and I
Dang. No
really don't be on my.
wonder.
I be on
He
my
like.
worst behavior. He never left me, so I think he loved me.
Yeah, I
At this
think so
point, I'm
because he
convinced.
usually like old ass women. Yeah. He's like
Hey,
old too.
Sherelle, so
Old,
you done
old.
retired from driving trucks, huh?
Like great pussy hair old.
You think he like Blood Moon?
Why ain't say
He
no
don't like
names?
Blood Moon is like
I
a
ain't
mom,
say.
like an
Hey,
aunt to
I ain't
him.
say no names. I ain't say no
Blood
names.
Moon is like an auntie to him. What you said, Raquel?
I said you stopped driving trucks.
Yeah, I retired in June.
Oh wow.
Do you miss it?
Nope. I've been sitting around with my niece watching movies, sleeping all damn day. What can I say?
Yeah, I've been fucking up doing this fuel haul and shit.
You don't like it?
No, it's cool. It's just that they like, man, they be sending me to the hood, bro. They be sending like I'm like, damn, when one nigga off, they like, oh, we still got him. He's
Oh,
still
my
here.
friend is in the
You know,
chat. Sporty sent the link.
like we're gonna send like they be sending me to some wild spots. I'll be like, God damn, it's fucked up over here.
Oh, child, I'm so happy
Or you
I'm
been
out.
acting brand new
No, whatever I do,
with
like
me.
God is telling me that I need to make money. Just doing something that I love to do. So like I like, helping people. I might eventually become a mentor or a life coach. And I like talking. So I might, take this YouTube thing serious and make money from there. Other than that, just invest, but and make sure I'm never away from my family too much because I love being with my family. So I'm just gonna actually like make money, just doing whatever I want to do. But I'm never gonna clock back in on like to where I'm like having to go into the world or whatever. I've worked for myself too long to just think that I could just go be on somebody's shift or
Yeah,
whatever. If
I
at
know
the
one
most
thing.
I take
I
a
don't
remote
want to do
job, like
nothing else but
a
like,
cybersecurity job or some shit like that, something online. But to be in like a cubby hole or is somebody place with like a manager micromanaging me, like I don't, no.
yeah, like, but that's one thing. Like, I would love to do something like that as well. But outside of that, just like in this profession, I'm gonna do this because I just now you done got so used to this. I can't be in no office or working around people. I don't like that. Or having somebody look over me. I don't like that shit. So I'll stick to this.
I think was he trying to come up? Spider acting like he's asleep. The Sporty
He's
said
no,
he
he's
acting
not
like he's
asleep,
asleep.
fast so he probably talking to his mom. He's probably talking to his madre. It's early in the morning. She's probably telling him make his bed. Stop making all that noise in my house. Let me leave him alone, just saying.
Yeah, Art. Why was you saying Taurus is bad?
Oh, my ex husband's a Taurus, and the women are cool, but the men,
Ooh,
y'all are the most
Burpee's
stubborn.
God is saying that she is or he is October 31st Scorpio. So a October baby with a bunch of fire and water.
You're right.
Ooh.
I just tell you,
How
they
do you even
something.
find that shit out?
You go just do a natal chart. You need your birth certificate so you know exact time you was born. So how the stars align because every time a baby is born, the stars have to align for the portal to open for the baby to be born. So whatever stars align, you come in with that personality. And each one of those houses actually dictate your personality and teach you a lot about yourself and how you should be able to just look and go out through life. It's just a way to have knowledge of self. Like I know people always saying, "Oh, astrology is dumb," and it's like, why would you want to study yourself and know yourself? Like you come here for self mastery. This is the reason why we come to this planet. Well, all of us have different reasons, but definitely mastery. You come from a place where you know everything, and then you lose all your fucking memories to come here. So this is a great test. So it's like figure yourself out.
You know, one thing I thought about. I'm like, what if like after we pass away, I really like. I wonder if we just get reincarnated in another body.
No, we could get reincarnated. It depends on where you go.
It
A lot of
depends.
times people go into towards the light, and when you go towards the light, it's an issue because they will brainwash you and send you back, and then you will reincarnate. If you turn around and you don't, when you die, it's practices. When you die, you're not supposed to go into the light. You're actually supposed to turn around and you'll see the whole universe. And then you can actually go back to the start, the stargate that you was originated at. Because the first time you ever was created, you was created in spirit form. Human bodies in the vessels of a human body avatar is more newer in God's creation. But when God first started creating things, he was creating everything in spirit. And that's when we first got created, when we was in spirit. So we're not actually a body with a spirit. We're a spirit with a body. So the spirit, it just we need the body to be down here because we're too big to actually be on this realm.
Because like, how do you
Yeah, that's
explain
true.
deja vu when it be feeling like you've been in a place before, or you like,
That's
why?
just a glitch. That's just a glitch in the matrix, honestly. Deja vu. Because it's probably, most likely it's just something that you saw already in your dream. And when you go inside your dreams, you go inside the future. So when you do deja vu, it's probably something you already seen happen in your dreams. I have a lot of deja vu, but it's probably just that you have the gift of sight so that you can actually see in your dreams you're getting premonitions. You just don't know how to interpret them, and more than likely your third eye is not open, it's calcified, so you actually can't see or remember your dreams that well. But there's different supplements and stuff that you can take to start remembering your dreams, and then you won't have as many deja vu moments because you'll understand that it was just a premonition. I get a lot of premonitions, but my premonitions always come like damn near 3-4 months in advance. But my shit be happening,
Sherelle,
huh?
don't. Juju said chill out before burpees get started again.
Oh Lord.
Burpees, he's trying to say he from DC. Burpees from Baltimore. Say Burpees. Hey, call in, and I need you to say two. I need you to say number two.
Leave, leave them all be more peoples alone, man.
No, that accent is awful. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's why a DC person will go crazy if somebody's like, because I hate that. Like, I'll say, yeah, I'm from DC. Oh, yeah, like Baltimore. No,
The
like
DMV
DC.
area,
First of all, I was
DC,
in DC
Maryland,
the
and
other
Virginia.
day.
I hate that. I'm like, no,
I was
DC,
in
quit.
DC the other day. I went to the
Were
dispensary.
you? Why
Yes,
you
I
ain't
went to the
say nothing?
I went to the dispensary, and first of all, it was so pretty and amazing. And then I wound up going to the insomnia cookies, and then I got this pizza. It was lit. It was lit.
You
Yeah,
ain't get you
I
a
like
jumbo
DC.
slice? The
Yeah,
Adams more?
I didn't
You
know that,
did?
like that, but their pizza kind of better than New York. But don't tell people from New York that because they think they got the
Don't
best
tell them
pizza,
that
but
they
they
go
don't.
off. I know, but it
No,
is
No.
we
better.
got the best pizza. We got the best pizza.
That
No.
that big nasty ass deep dish shit
That,
that just
yeah, I
ooh, you
don't like
gotta
all
eat
that
that pizza
crap.
with a spoon. I
I
hate
don't
it.
like,
Oh
yeah,
my
I don't
No,
like
god.
how it
see,
tastes.
no. Only
No, but
tourists
y'all
eat
Harold's is
this
bomb
pizza.
though. Harold's is the shit.
Yeah, Harold's is the shit, ain't it? It is the
We
shit.
don't have that. That's what we need. We don't have.
They
Now,
don't
I ain't
even
gonna
know
lie,
what.
we got a Harrow's in Texas. I'm off meat right now. I'm about to go 2 months strong with no meat, and but when I do get back to eating meat, because I'm gonna go back to eating meat, I just have to prove that I don't need it, so I'm detoxing. But baby, when I go get some meat, I'm going to Harrow's. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing about Harrow's. I don't know what the fuck kind of formula they put down, but that shit tastes the same everywhere. It hits everywhere. I done had that shit in St. Louis.
Burpees, hell
I done
yeah.
had that shit in Memphis. I done had that shit in Houston. That shit hit every time. I'm like, what the hell going on?
I
You
didn't
like
even know
your
they
Harrow's?
had
That
Harold's
fucking
in
Harrow's
Memphis.
on fire. I know, huh?
I didn't even know they had Harold's in Memphis and St. Louis.
Hell yeah, and it's right in together. I used to be parking the truck, putting the emergency lights on in the middle of traffic, getting out, going to get my ticket. I don't care. I did the same thing when I went to DC. I parked the truck in the middle of the red light, played like I was broke down so I could go to the dispensary.
You say it's in the best Harold's here is on 103rd and Halsted. That's the best. That's the best Harold's
I've
here.
been to that one.
You been to that one? You was
Yeah,
right
but
over in my area.
my favorite one is the one in Monley. But I've been to that in every fucking hell.
Hey, and this one over here, because the one over here by me over in Sherrville, no, that's Dyer, Indiana. That one is fire too. That one is fire too. And they sell fried green tomatoes up in that motherfucker. I go in there, girl. Most of our people from the South, you ain't never had fried green tomatoes before.
Gullah Geechee people don't eat that shit. They like
I
for some
know,
reason they have an
I
obsession
gotta be
with
careful with the
okra.
car.
For some reason they love okra. I don't know why I hate okra.
I
They
love
don't really
okra
do.
too. I love fried okra and regular okra.
But you know what? I've been eating a lot of fruits and vegetables. I haven't been eating the carbs like that. I just kind of been eating a lot of fruits and vegetables. But I do eat a fucking lot of bread since I stopped. I ain't gonna lie. And my blood type is O, so I'm come from hunter gatherers. So my DNA is designed for me to eat meat. I got the razor sharp teeth and everything. The little fangs. You know I'm supposed to eat some meat.
I love meat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do it like a parasite
Meat's
and
great.
I'm trying to do a parasite and deep metal cleanse.
Yeah, you can't trust a lot of the chicken and motherfucking beef and shit today. They be putting so much shit in a lot of this shit, man.
Yeah, you gotta start. I'm gonna start eating fucking halal. For real,
Y'all have Amish
you
markets
gotta
around
start
there?
eating halal and shit.
Go to the Amish market. Do y'all have those for y'all? The Amish
I
market?
don't.
They
I
got
I
don't
ain't.
even
Amish
know
I
if we
people.
ain't
have
ran into
Amish
no.
here.
I ain't never
We have
ran into
Amish?
no Amish a day in
You
my
ain't got
damn
no Amish.
life.
Yeah,
Listen,
the
their
Amish are really
food.
over there in the north by
They
y'all.
got good. Oh, okay. They have some of the best. I mean, because it's like you can get your meat there, and it's first of all, it's not overpriced, and it's free range, so you can taste the difference. It tastes like the food I used to eat down south, like my grandmother's farm.
You say it's
It's
grass
fresh.
fed. It's grass fed.
First of all,
It's
Papa
yeah,
Mayhem,
they free
don't be
range.
talking about I'ma rob nobody. That's racist.
Yeah, I saw that. I
What you
saw the
say?
comment.
Talk about something. Don't meet Sherelle. She sound like she might rob you.
And he said, "And I'm black." That's messed up. Yeah, Papa, you racist. Are we the only
Frenchie's
culture
chicken
to eat
is
grits?
good.
I don't eat grits. I don't like
I eat
grits.
grits.
I
I like
love me
grits.
some grits. I
Oh
love
my
me some
Sugar or
god, I
grits.
can't.
salt?
I
Let's
hate
Hell,
see.
grits.
motherfucking
I
yeah,
Sugar
like
or
we eat
cream
salt?
of
grits.
wheat. No, I like
Sugar
cream
or
of wheat. I
salt?
hate grits.
We eat.
Sugar
I
or
eat
salt,
grits.
right, Kim?
Huh?
Ugh.
Sugar or salt?
Damn. You know what? When I was a shorty, it used to be sugar, but now it's salt.
Okay, at least you changed your life, cause baby, if
Mm-mm.
somebody put sugar in my grits, this gonna be a big old fight. A big old fight.
When
I'm
I
not
was
no
a shorty,
motherfucking porous. I am not the Three Little Bells, Goldilocks, or nobody. Don't put no motherfucking sugar in
when
my
I,
grits. Better put some cheese, butter, salt, pepper,
yeah, put
That's
eggs.
cheese
crazy. See,
butter
y'all,
and
a
salt.
lot of stuff that everybody like does down south, we don't eat some of that. Like we rice, we eat a lot of rice. So we eat like
We eat
breakfast,
a
we
lot
eat
of
rice,
rice too.
like sugar,
We
and
eat
one nothing better than sugar rice. Like put
we
breakfast in the
eat rice.
morning, I almost
We
put
eat
butter in
rice
there,
and black
sugar.
eyed peas. We eat rice and black eyed peas. We eat
I don't like
rice
black
and
eyed peas.
red beans and rice.
I don't like red. I don't like beans. Why you eat everything I don't like?
What the hell you like? What the hell you be eating?
I told you certain foods don't need to be on the same plate. And I truly believe that beans should be in their own bowl. They shouldn't be on the same plate. I
Mm.
don't like my food to touch.
Like I don't want greens or string beans. I don't or corn. I don't want that on my
Oh,
plate because it's
you
gonna
don't
get the
like your
food
food
wet.
to touch. We're gonna have to get you one of them
No.
penitentiary trays. Get you a penitentiary tray where the food don't touch. You got your veggies over here. You got your main dish right
Bucky
here.
told me to go somewhere and get a
Juju.
4-piece with mambo sauce. I don't know because I be
Hey,
watching this food reviewer guy. His name is Tom, and he went to DC and he was trashing DC.
he ain't know where to go. The
He
best
was
place is
trashing shit.
one place that Eddie Leonard's they got good wings, but the best is Golden Skillet.
Golden Skillet, and they got the
Yeah,
mambo
because
sauce.
they got mumbo sauce. Yeah, because their chicken wings you could tell that it's not shot up with steroids and stuff because they just normal
Yeah, I
size.
don't
They ain't
like
them
no
real
big
big chicken
chicken.
wing. I don't either.
You been to
Because that's
Atlanta?
not normal. Huh?
You been
No,
to
I've never been
Atlanta?
to.
Oh my
No,
god,
it's
you
so
gotta
many
go to
places I want to
Atlanta. Their
go. I've
chicken
never been.
wings.
Oh, Juju said.
See, you
Juju
should have
said
been a part of our
y'all
tribe, and
put
you could have been
cheese.
traveling with us, and I wouldn't always have to be the only girl because I'm the
I
princess,
know.
and it's always about me
Dang.
and all the boys. But it
I
don't
know.
matter
Well, all
because
right. We gonna hook up
I get
though.
the princess treatment all the time, so I don't even be caring that I'm the only girl because I just get to be a brat.
Ew, I hate potato salad, Juju.
I definitely
I
gotta
like
come to
potato
New
salad.
Orleans. I definitely gotta come visit New Orleans,
They got the
man.
best food. That gumbo, like I've had
Yeah,
it
New Orleans
outside of
is
New Orleans, and when people here try to make it, it's like, no, this ain't the same.
No, well, they got all of the seasonings and all of that stuff, and they right there
It's
in the
way better in New
water.
Orleans. They perfected it.
So yeah,
It's way better.
shit,
And them
that's where it comes
beignets.
from. Yeah.
No, I know. And those beignets. Oh my god, girl, I gained so much weight when I went down there. I went with my mom years ago. Matter of fact, it was like 6 months or so prior to Katrina. That was the last time I was there.
I'm gonna come down there with my soldier rag. I'm gonna take a picture right there in front of Magnolia Slim mural. I'm gonna hit the walls. I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, hey, what's up, Woody? You heard
I
me?"
mean, 18. We want you to live. I don't know if you should be. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Nah,
I don't
I'll
know if
be
that's a
straight.
thing.
I'll be straight.
I don't know if that's the thing to do. You on that territory.
I'll be
I don't know.
straight.
I don't think that's the. I don't think that's the thing to do. You on someone else's turf? Mm-mm.
I'm gonna stay on Bourbon Street. I'm gonna stay on Bourbon Street.
You love potato salad? I hate potato salad. I don't like anything with mayonnaise in it. I hate mayonnaise.
I love potato salad. Potato salad go real good with barbecue too.
Well, and raisins too. You like them with raisins? You want raisins in your potato
Fuck, I
salad?
look like. What the hell I look like?
You like them with raisins?
My name look like Connor to you.
Yes.
Name look like Brad.
Where's Sherelle go?
Or
Oh, there
Winston.
she go. Yes.
Hell no. What
Fuck
about
you
Rice
had that in your
Pudding?
dirty ass woke if you had the time to put me up. So why you not talking? This your show.
Oh,
You
you
was
don't like
just
potato
crying.
salad with
You
you?
was
Yeah.
just crying about. Oh, y'all not letting me talk. This my show. I can't
I
be
know,
saying
and
this
he
on my
acting
show.
brand
Now
new
you ain't
now.
saying
I
nothing.
know. He brand new.
What is you
He
doing?
gets
Because now
brand
you
new.
starting to make me feel like you cheating.
He is. He is.
I
Hey,
He
got
old.
trust issues with when it come to fighting
She
because you a womanizer.
he
You got
is.
Charlie
hey,
beat my nigga
hey,
up.
Sherelle,
But
you
she
got
old.
one of the voices that you would be cursing out people on cheaters, right? You was that
Oh
big
yeah,
miss
she
cheater.
do. Oh yeah.
And I can hear her right now, her New Orleans say, "Hey, yo, motherfucking dog ass."
Yo, motherfucking dog ass bitch running around here
Hey,
playing on the
listen.
best thing that ever happened to you, hoe.
The best.
Gang
Hey,
the
listen.
dirt ass.
The
Fuck
best
you
decision
and
they
your
ever
mom.
made was getting Peter Guns to host that fucking show.
Bruh.
That was the best. He be
And that shit,
instigating, and
hey,
the way
was
he
I the
say
only
it,
one? We used to be
hey,
sitting up
Peter
there,
Guns
we'll
be
be watching,
instigating
it'd
the
be like,
shit out of stuff.
next. It'd be like next. The confrontation. You like, oh shit.
No, but Peter
Oh
Guns, he
shit.
like the way he like, yeah, you see this right here? Yeah, this ain't right. Yeah.
He should know what his cheating
She was
ass,
over there
dog
like
ass nigga.
exactly. But the
Little
way he
dirty
says
feet.
it, girl, I ain't never forget that with them black ass feet at the bottom.
Girl, little
It's
dirty
like, oh
feet
my
ass.
God, somebody mopped this fucking
Stupid.
floor.
Stupid. I
His
married
feet
a
were
side chick
black,
just to
like
cheat on my
coal.
wife turn my wife into a side chick with my baby mama's dirty ass. Stupid ping
And
pong
look,
paddle
no,
getting bitches
then he had
pregnant
them living in
ass.
the same apartment building, apartment
Girl,
complex. It's like
girl,
this.
I'm going from the third
Look,
floor to the fifth
I'm
floor
convinced
getting
it got
bitches
a gold
pregnant
tip.
ass.
It got a gold tip. I'm convinced the way they was acting over it, it got a gold tip.
Girl,
got
Cardi
you.
B said, I'm glad your nut ain't in my system because I'll be down.
Hey, Peter Guns had, what was her name?
He got to go
Amina
to
Butterfly. And who
Amina
was the other
and
chick?
oh shit, what was her name? Oh man, I can't think of her name. Was it Tara? No.
Yeah, it was like Tara. It was Tara.
It was something like that. She was
Yeah.
annoying. I liked Amina, but yeah, Tara was annoying.
I watched the first season. I remember the
But I
first
don't
season.
blame
That's
Peter because
when
they
Chrissy
knew what
and
it
all of them
and it
was
was.
on there.
Hey, I loved it when listen. I love Chrissy and Jim Jones. I love them together. Chrissy
You can
beat the
tell
shit
Chrissy
out
was
of.
out of the streets. You can
She
just
beat
tell.
the shit out of Joel. Yeah, because she used to fuck with Alpo. You know that
Yeah,
Alpo
I mean,
Martinez. Yeah, she used to mess up. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
she was
She was
in
in
the
them
streets in
streets,
general. Yeah,
but she beat the shit
but
out of
the only thing
Jules
I ain't like is
Santana's
how she.
girl.
The
She
only
beat
thing
the
I ain't like is
shit.
when she called Jim and them to come bully that little dude. Man, I ain't like that shit at all. That was not necessary. The dude that was old girl manager.
Oh no! Because he called them trifling. No, nah, I don't know.
That ain't enough for you to call
He did
a
that. No,
nigga.
because he kept he. But my thing is, you a
That ain't
man. Why
enough.
are you going at a table full of women? Like, what are you doing? I see.
They was trying to. I think they was trying to gang. He just said, "Look,
No,
man,
he
y'all
was
acting
no,
trifling. That
he
shit
was
wasn't
doing
necessary."
no, he was doing that because they didn't like that girl, that lady, Samariah Reese or whatever her
Yeah,
name was.
they didn't like it.
They
They was
wasn't
looking
rocking
for
with her.
reasons not to
They
like her
wasn't rock.
either.
No, they weren't. She kind of came in there doing the most. Nah, she kind of asked for that, but she chilled out, and they all became friends. I don't feel bad for him, no, because Jim Jones told him, was like, why would you talk? You really think that was? He said you thought that was conducive to your well being. No, I'm sorry, that dude deserved that. That's what I'm used to men like that. You're not gonna sit at it's a table full of women. Like a man in my family is gonna say something. He'd be like, hey, whoa, hey, what you doing? Why are you talking to them females like that? Talk to me. Talk to us like that. Don't be talking to what the fuck they gonna do to you. Because
Just
really,
saying.
think about it. He was doing the most with
Thank
with
you,
women.
TT Juju. Thank you. She was a bully. She was a bully.
No,
She was
she
doing
was
the
a
most.
bully, but not with that part. I don't think with that part she was. Think about it.
I'm
You
gonna
think
keep
Jim
it. I'm gonna
Jones
keep
would
it
have?
a G. I'm gonna keep
You
it a
think he'd
G.
approached him if he really thought she was doing it? Girl,
They
Juju, when
did
he
that to
said that,
scare
he
him, and
did.
they did that to scare him, and they knew that they could because that dude was small.
Nah, but I mean, he wasn't that damn small. He was round.
He
But
was
now I'm just
a
saying.
short little pudgy dude, man.
Well, that's why
Jim
he should have
wasn't
kept his
running
mouth
up
shut.
on. Jim
You don't
wasn't
be
gonna run
talking
up
that.
on nobody like that, like somebody that'd be
Come
willing
on,
to get
man.
down with him like that. Come on.
I think if Jim Jones, if he really thought that dude wasn't in the wrong, I don't think he would have said anything to him. Like he really ain't paid Chrissy too
He
much.
ain't called
He
nobody.
paid attention to.
That dude ain't called nobody out their name. He ain't
did.
calling them no B. He
Girl,
ain't did none of that. He just said y'all acting trifling.
when he sent that friend request, Juju, he sent that shit from the grave.
You say what?
I'm done. Look at the comment. Juju said she got a friend request from Alpo on Facebook. Girl, he been dead like 3 years. My thing is this: how you do all that time in jail, and then he was in witness protection for the longest, and then you end up getting yeeted over some like
That's
road
how it
rage shit.
happened. That's how it happened.
Damn.
It happened like that.
And Wayne Perry ain't never getting out. He's never
Yeah,
getting
Wayne
out.
Perry
See,
stuck
a
up.
lot of people down here think he's
Wayne,
gonna get out,
Wayne
and it's
Perry
like,
did.
no, he's
He
never
did
getting.
too much shit. He did way too much shit.
Yeah, Wayne did too much. Now Rayful was out, but he's smart. He
But
ain't.
Rayford, he wasn't locked up for. He was locked up for non-violent offenses.
Nah, he had people. Nah, cause Perry was doing shit for Rayful too. Like, Rayful did some bad shit.
He might have ordered something, but he wasn't. I don't think he was.
To me, that's just bad though.
I mean, it depends
He's
because
a sissy. A lot of people don't know that.
I ain't know that, but
I mean, look at his pictures. See, my dad was old school and so he remembered, and he was like, yeah, I mean, a lot of them thought they was like, yeah, he a little zesty. But I don't know, maybe not. Most of the men thought he was a little zesty. My dad did 33 years with MPD.
With who?
So DC police.
Oh, okay.
So he was there for the crack era and like all the So
What's this called? It's called MPD.
Metropolitan Police Department of the District of
Oh, okay.
Columbia. So, but
Okay.
people just say MPD. Yeah, it's all that. They
And
ain't like all that shit.
y'all ain't got no county jails there. Y'all just got federal, right?
No, we so yeah. So it's, if somebody does, if they're gonna face federal time, they gonna send them somewhere else. Yeah, we used to have Lorton in Virginia, but they closed Lorton. So I don't know where the fuck they send them now. Maybe Elkridge. There's a prison in Elkridge, Maryland.
Mhm.
But DC doesn't have they don't have a federal prison. So they send them all around. But to be honest with you, if you get DC is very easy on criminals. Um, and really, it's not the adults committing most of the crimes; it's the kids. So it's hard
That's
to,
everywhere. That's everywhere.
yeah. So it's really difficult to prosecute them
DC
like the way
ain't
you
easy
would.
on criminals than New Orleans. New Orleans is very easy on criminals.
See, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he did. Girl, yeah, he is. He got shot up. It was a road rage. Oh, you know what though? You're right. It might be that could have been fake because Alpo had a lot of people after his ass, so he might have faked his death. He could have. I don't put it past him. He had a lot of enemies, a lot. Even old people like from back in the day who rocked with Wayne Perry still hate Alpo.
Now, I think
They,
I think a lot of because Harlem had changed so much that I don't think a lot of people was trying to get him in Harlem, but if he would have went through DC, he definitely would have got.
oh yeah, it'd been over for him. I think he was. I'm trying to think where he was when that happened. I don't.
He was in New York. He was in Harlem.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
So he was still walking around. Well, yeah, he really did. He get anybody? Well, nah, he did. What wasn't paid in full based off of him and Rich Porter,
Yeah, that
and
was based. Yup.
so he was still allowed to walk around the city, and nobody. I'm not saying. I'm not encouraging it. I'm just saying people were cool with him.
Well, a lot of people, the only people that'll be looking to get him is the children of the people that he did that to, because a lot of those people is old now. They older. People don't want to risk taking him out, and potentially, it depends on what he did to people. It may be a person here and there that'll take that risk, but ain't nobody trying to do something to him, and they risk going to jail, and that's the end of their
Yeah,
life.
you're right. That shit was too clean. It was, it was. Because apparently he got shot, but the way it looked, you're right. Because that's not usually. Oh, are we still? Is it still live? Oh, okay, I can't say what I want to say. It did look. Yeah, it did look a little staged. It did. The more I think, let me go. Let me look at it now. He might not be dead. He might not be. Yeah, but Wayne Perry, yeah, he's he's never getting out. And what he tries to do, which I commend him for it. He tries to speak out like to the youth, and he's like, "Man, don't do the stuff I did." He said, "You see where it got me." He said, "I'm going to die here." He said, "I did
Well, it's
all
a good
that."
thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, he ain't got nothing but time on his hands, so you might as well
Why you? Hey, listen, you ain't
and knock down a couple of years
you
on
ain't
good
have to
behavior.
say that. Hey, no, it ain't gonna knock down. He gonna
Yeah,
be in
that ain't
jail
gonna make
forever.
no
He
difference.
ain't gonna make.
Yeah, that
Hey,
ain't
look,
gonna.
that's just like that dude Daryl Brooks. They threw the book. First of all, hey, did y'all remember when Jay Prince was sitting at his damn trial? Daryl Brooks, that's the one that ran into all them people at that Christmas parade and killed. I'm trying to think. I know a little boy died. I think like 4 people died, but but the rest of them were real messed up. Like he literally ran them over, and he had a habit. Daryl had a habit of doing that. With his little red truck. That was his mother car too, and he was living in it. And like a week before, or a few days prior, he had ran over his child's mother with it, and she had like a cast on her leg. He was just a little shit. I don't know how. And he's a chomo because he got with that girl. She was like 13, and he got locked up for it because the girls like her mother, which right on Erica Patterson, her mother went right on and had like prosecuted, went to the police on him.
Hey, so
And
you
he
do you
tried.
eat do you eat rice pudding, Art?
No,
You never ate rice
It's not.
pudding
I don't
before?
like the texture of it. No, I tried it one. Well, actually, I tried it one time, and the texture it's like soupy.
Oh hell no, that ain't the type of rice. Right? Usually it's baked in the oven. Not that's like
You talking
snack
about
and
bread
no
pudding?
shit.
No,
No,
I
no,
like
no.
bread pudding.
Rice pudding is baked too.
Oh,
You make it
I
like
don't,
it's baked in the
Well, I
oven.
don't know. I'm willing to try it again, but I don't. But don't. I will never eat potato salad. I will never eat I don't like coleslaw. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like
Peach
anything with
cobbler.
mayonnaise.
What about peach cobbler?
I eat the crust. I don't want the peaches. So I
Ah,
leave that for you. You can eat the
what about caramel cake?
what?
You never had caramel cake before? Oh wait, you in
What's
DC.
that?
Caramel cake is cake. It's a cake made with caramel. Like it's caramel and cake.
That sounds too chewy. No, I don't want to because I don't like anything that's too chewy. And then I feel like I'm about to gag, throw up. But no, like it's a lot of caramel. Like is it like a lot? It's caramel all over it. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's like
No, I
caramel
can't even.
frosting.
Look, listen. I am that cousin that everybody was like, "Oh, damn," because I like my food had to be prepared a certain way. So I always ate last
It was so yeah, you gotta
because
go home.
my
Gotta go
cousins
home.
used to be like, God, because they would be eating stuff like hot dogs and beans, and I'm like, ugh, I ain't eating that.
Hot dogs and pork
So
and
my
beans.
grandmother would make pork and beans. Yeah, so that's actually a song. That's a popular sardines. Hey, and pork. Hey, look, y'all would listen to Go Go, and y'all didn't even know it when y'all would listen to EU. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
hey,
like
I
Go Go,
was
you
just
just don't realize it.
yay, 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 yay,
He still
yay,
look the same.
yeah. That's
He still
that
look the
joy. I
same.
ain't go front doing
Yeah,
the butt.
still look the
Uh,
same.
I did not know that was go go.
Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't. And you know, and what's crazy, it's like I don't know how Spike Lee. I need to look that up because that's
She
really
got a big
interesting. That
old
was
butt. Shanika got a
hey
big
that
old
song
butt.
still slap. That song still
Yay,
slap.
yay. Remember Wale sampled that when he made that song with Nicki Minaj.
He did. Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta look. Which one is that? Is it on his album or her album?
I think it's on his album.
Which one?
I forgot the name of it, but he
That's all right.
sampled
I search for it.
all of that.
Yeah, and then he sampled it's another band backyard band like Pretty Girls. He did that on that song. Well, actually, with Gucci Mane called Pretty Girls. That's Go Go also. What you hear in the front, like I like the guy singing in the back, and I mean in the beat. That's Go Go too.
Yeah, go go. It got
A
them like
Marie's song One Thing. I think the producers who the guy who produced that is from DC or somebody who worked on that song is from DC. You can hear it. Listen to the beat. Let's go go. Did you ever watch The Wire?
hell yeah. The Wire was my motherfucking show.
That's the what was the
I take you back. I take you back before the Wire. What you know about the
what
corner?
the corner? I
Hell
already
yeah, the corner.
knew you. Hey,
Gary
listen,
McCullough, Fran McCullough.
I've seen. So it's sad because the lady, they still up there, and her son, her youngest son's doing well. Unfortunately,
DeAndre
you know,
died.
he
DeAndre
died
died. Yeah,
overdose. Yep,
he overdosed. Yeah.
OD. And then, but you know what was sad? I think her husband died right after that. She had remarried. And I
Oh
think her
wow.
husband died right after that. Yeah, so all she has, like her young, I don't know if she got married again after that, but she a nice lady. She a nice
Yeah,
lady.
Fran.
I mean, I saw her. No, you know, you out somewhere and you recognize a person. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they showed the real one. Like the real one was actually
They showed
even
them at
like
the end of the series. Yeah, the real
yeah,
picture.
and then she had some scenes in the series. So yeah, Baltimore is rough. Man. That DC
All
bad
y'all
too,
rough.
but
DC and Baltimore. Both of
yeah,
y'all the
it's pretty
same.
bad. We're not just saying that. We know how to say two.
Both of y'all heads and tails on the same coin.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
That's why it's
DC.
called the DMV. Y'all all in the same area.
Hey, no, ask a Baltimore
DC,
person.
Maryland,
Ask. No, you
and
want to
Virginia.
know if you say that to a person from Baltimore, they'll be like, "Nah, I ain't part of the DMV. I'm from Baltimore." And it's like, Baltimore is in Maryland. They don't care. They'll be like, "No, I ain't just saying no.
Yeah.
I'm from Baltimore."
They don't consider themselves part of the DMV. And which is fine. I mean, listen to how they sound. That's the worst accent. And they really do sound like that. God. And it's unfortunate because I've seen some fine ass men in Baltimore. But I can't deal with that accent. Like that too what you want to do. And I can't. I can't hear that in my ear. I can't talk to no man like that. I can't
Y'all
message
one
a
and the
man like that.
same. That's like
No,
us
we
and
are
Gary.
not.
That's like
Sir.
us and Gary, Indiana. We just
Sir.
right here. We the
Sir.
same thing.
Sir. Well, you all might speak the same, but Baltimore people and DC people don't sound the same. They have their own language. It's almost like it sounds slightly British. It's weird. I don't know why they talk that way. Nobody can figure out why they sound like that. They're their own people. They're their own like city.
But yeah, what you were saying, the corner.
Don't be trying to listen. Don't you ever put us in the
Y'all
same
the same.
category.
Washington D.C.
Sir.
is in Maryland. It's literally in Maryland.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because geographically, it's in Maryland.
It's part of Virginia. It's mainly in Virginia. It's mostly in Virginia. It's not. It's really not in Maryland. It's not. Most of it has been Virginia. I'm serious. Stop saying that shit.
Man, I said what I said. That shit in
I know
Maryland.
you so rude. It's not. Most of it is in Virginia. Hold on. She was talking about Daryl Brooks and bro asked her about. hey, SD, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but yeah, I did notice that too. You did.
Who is Daryl Brooks? I don't even.
All right, so Daryl Brooks I told you he the fool. So he lived in he in the same place as Jay Prince, and Jay Prince was going to his trial and everything. Daryl Brooks
He
is a
over there in
loser
Milwaukee.
who ran over all them people in a Christmas Day parade. He's a piece of shit. He's a chomo too.
That. You can't defend none of that shit.
No, and that's the thing. Like, and that's why people. Let me see. Female hoods more nasty. Yeah, they are. You're right. Yeah, it's no. His own family. Let me tell you how bad it was. His own family didn't show up to court. Like they gave their impact statements like to the judge asking for like leniency. They did that shit through like Zoom. They never once came to the courthouse. Never. Not one time did anybody in Daryl Brooks' family come to the courthouse. But there go Jay Prince in there. It's like, how can you support somebody like that? He ran. There's no end. He did it, and then he tried to say that the brakes on the car went bad. No, because you hit the brakes and you slowed down when you made a turn. All of this is on camera. It's like, sir, he would have made, and then he acted a fucking fool in court. He acted a fool in that courthouse. First of all, why are you representing yourself? They gave him he had an attorney, and he said he wanted to represent himself. That right there, I knew he was going to jail forever. He should have taken. I think they offered him a plea, a plea bargain. I think if he did like 40 years, which I mean, that's a long time, but you might still be alive when they let you out. I don't know, but I would have taken that over as opposed to like I don't know. I think he got like 800 years a total. Then he got almost 1,000 years in jail, in prison. And rightfully so. He acted a fool in that courthouse, and that judge, she better than me, cause I'd have been cussing his ass out. Yeah. DC, it's Maryland too, but it's more Virginia. It's like all parts. Yeah, it's a little section of all of them, but most of it's in Virginia. But 18th swear up and down this Maryland. He's doing it to get on my nerves.
I could have sworn that shit was Maryland. It's right there.
How would it be if it's District of Columbia? How would it be in Maryland? It would just say Maryland. It's a part of Baltimore.
So how far y'all from Baltimore?
Man, I knew you just had to. You couldn't resist. I don't know. It depends on where you live.
It's like
no.
2 hours away.
What you say, Sherelle?
It's like 2 hours away. You never drove through?
Hell no. No, it ain't. Not from DC.
That shit like a half an hour.
It depends on where you live. I mean, yeah,
To get
I
to
say between
them.
35 to 45 minutes. Yeah, depends on which way you go, and then depends on traffic. I say between 35 to 45 minutes. Yeah, between that. But it's so different. We are so different. It's
What makes y'all
weird.
so different but the way y'all talk, and it's a different city?
And the way we dress. And they have an obsession with chicken boxes. Like that was someone getting a chicken box. And the way they dress. Listen, and their music. I told you that Mortal Kombat. Like they find anything to make house music out of. Watch out for the big girl. Watch out for the big girl. Then it was the percolator. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like,
Percolate.
we hate their music and they hate ours. They hate go go and we hate their shit too. Like we don't party together. No, not if they gonna play that shit. Play some regular music. It's like I am willing to. I don't mind, like, cause I'm okay with people different places. That's fine. I just can't listen to that house music, and I can't listen to them speak for too long, cause I can't hear. There's only so much. They can't even say dog. They
So
say Doug.
what's y'all favorite place that y'all done visited so far?
My favorite place, actually Dominican Republic. That's where I went for my honeymoon.
I never been outside the country, so I can't speak.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But we went on like a tour, and like this person, I guess he wasn't supposed to. Like this guy he took us everywhere. We got to see like really. I mean, it was kind of sad. 'Cause some parts is, of course. I mean, every place has areas where people are less fortunate, but it was kind of like, damn, like, and people complain about. You know what? I really think a lot of people, especially these kids now, need to be forced to go to another country just to see how people, like, their folks really hurting out here in the world. There's like the struggle that people like to say it's a struggle here pales in comparison to what other people are dealing with. Like in the Philippines,
I get it. I get it to an extent. I definitely understand. I
it's
definitely
bad. Yeah, I
like
think
for instance, we make more money here, but all our money goes to the cost of living, and it's a lot different. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you've been here, because it's just a lot different. You know.
I will say this though.
I think it's different for people that live in the islands and shit, because the American dollar is the value of it is a lot more than what the currency on the islands are.
So Papa asked, he said, Rakim, how come you don't have a podcast? All of you, in fact. You know what? That probably would be kind of lit if we had like a podcast.
Yeah, you know what, Papo, like man, bro, like I got
Podcast. Subscribe to my channel. It's the Sherelle Show. Go subscribe.
That's
to my
true. Yeah, we could just do that. Yeah, I'm already subscribed. Yeah, we could. We can do everything over there. Cause B Love and I were talking about getting together and doing something.
I love B Love.
I do too. She's such a
We love
sweetheart.
a
And
sweetheart.
hating ass fighter was like, nah, y'all gotta do it here. No,
y'all
not doing
We
it on
love
your
a
platform,
sweetheart.
fighter.
Moxie,
No,
Moxie
fighter.
is sweetheart. Like
Yeah, she is. We're not doing it on your platform,
I like laid
fighter.
back ass people, man. I like
Damn, he
cool
might
ass
really
people.
be asleep. Cause that would have bothered him. He might be asleep. He might really be asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
we
Like
could just.
I
You know
like.
he a Libra. He sat here and left us on his panel to babysit his panel while he go and do whatever he want to do.
Yeah, bro. I had I got my channel, but like it's dormant right now. I haven't been active on it in a long time.
All right, well, we should change that. I think that would be because we have varying like opinions, and I do like how we were able to disagree without it getting ugly. I think that's the part where, and I think that's why. But I'm going to work on that, not getting so frustrated, because I have to remind myself these are people on the internet who a lot of these people are keyboard warriors and are like their goal in life is to be antagonistic, and it's a lot of fem cells on here too. So I'm not gonna pay. I'm not kicking anybody
I'm a
anymore.
fem cell. I'm a fem cell.
You
So
ain't no damn girl. Boom. You are not a fem cell.
I'm a fem cell.
You're not a femcel.
But
You are.
I think I need to work on that. I really need anger management or some
He
shit.
said, "Hey, Papa,
You
you
need anger
racist."
management?
He said, "Not you, Sherelle. You'll rob the podcast, and you got the mask on."
Oh, that's
Papa, you
why because I look
racist.
like a gangster with the mask on.
Papa, you racist.
Look, this the gang. Everybody gotta have this damn. Everybody got this picture that says GBG.
Hey,
So
I gotta reach out to my because I want my own like what is it? What you call it? The profile pic, but like it's me, but I want it not necessarily AI though. I don't know. I
I
gotta
don't know
check
how
it.
to do all of them graphics that everybody be doing. Like as far as production wise, man, and that's what, like my nigga DJ Witch Doctor. He got one of the best productions I done seen.
Cammy's good too. Cammy's good. Like Cammy know how to get her
yeah, Cammy does a lot of us. She does a lot of like
yeah.
GBG
And
Oh,
she's
that's
she
Cammy
knows how
does
to get her
that? Get out
profile.
of here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cammy
she's
does that.
really good, and she knows how to get your profile pic. Like it'll automatically switch to like if you have like a lineup, it'll switch to like the different like on its own.
Because I
It's
remember
really
even
like
when I
she's
saw
really good at
Thanos,
that.
backdrop, I was like, damn, how the fuck he do that?
I think Robbie was doing his.
Yeah,
Robbie's
she's
a
good at
good.
that too. Yeah, she's good at that stuff too.
But I'm about to figure it out on my own because I'm not about to be bothering everybody.
Right.
Ain't
That's what I
nobody gonna
want
see
to
that
do.
as bothering nobody.
I want a tutorial from everybody. I need Lucky to give me a tutorial because I think she's really good.
She does good thumbnail. Her thumbnails always look good.
Yeah, her thumbnails are on point. Jay Ali
Yeah.
does really. Jay Ali is doing really good production with the Chaotic Clubhouse, and
Okay.
she's already in with me. Like she already like letting me know she gonna help me do my stuff. So with them two, I could let Cammy do what she do. Um, then otherwise, like she can kind of do the production for like GBG shit. So
So you'll be good.
yeah,
I think that'd be interesting.
yeah. And then the
We,
thing about it is like I'm like really like gonna be like very racist with my panels. Um,
you said you
like
very
yeah,
what?
like racist with my like I'm gonna be discriminating with my panels because like I've picked up on who's the disruptors in our space.
Right.
And if it's a positive
Mm.
conversation, now, if anybody can come on and shoot the shit as long as you ain't coming with your fucking drama. And if you coming with drama, you gonna pay me.
Damn, Sherelle, I ain't know, like that's crazy because like I was noticed. I'm like, hey, a lot of this shit be like high school all over again on here, man.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
don't
be
come on
acting,
my channel with all that retarded ass shit.
yeah,
Like
all that
stay
shit
over
up
there. But if
under.
it's a positive conversation and I'm really trying to make it make sense, if I know you a nigga that ain't got no sense and you ain't got
And you
nothing
just
to
coming
add
over
to the
there to
fucking
run your
conversation,
mouth.
you
Right, get
just
out.
you one of them drunk, loud, belligerent niggas who ain't never got your
Yeah.
fucking camera on. You just want to
Roll
come up
out.
to bitch and scream. No, you're not coming. And I'm about to start doing that shit because I feel like this. All you motherfuckers turn y'all cameras on when it's time to go by him. Respect the whole space.
Right.
Cause when it's time for y'all to go by him, y'all get along, y'all cordial over there.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't doing the fucking most trying to ruin that man channel. Y'all don't respect us, so y'all gonna respect a nigga mind. Y'all let a new person come in and y'all respect that man more than y'all respect each other. I don't like that shit.
I wonder what camp he's part of.
No, him
You
part
know
of his
he from
own.
Israel. No,
Oh
no,
well,
you know
yeah, I
he's from
think
Israelite.
You hit us with
not
your
part of.
little
He not part of IUIC. I was part of IUIC. What you was?
WFI.
I think he with
Watchmen for
Tazari. I
Israel.
think
He's
but
terrible.
he did a an interview with Tazari, Captain Tazariak. So I don't know if he's with them.
Oh, okay.
You just hit us. You just hit us with your ninth ward slang, Sherelle.
Boy.
Respect my mind. You heard me.
Yeah,
Respect the
respect my
nigga mind.
mind.
You heard me.
Yeah, for real though, really though. I don't know
Hey,
what's
I,
but
I,
anyway
I,
he in Houston, so whatever camp he a part of is out here in Houston.
Yeah, that'll be lit.
But Hemp read the Bible like he understands
He understands it, yeah.
for than what most of them niggas. But you know what I mean? Like that was the number one discrepancy. Besides the fact that they was racist as fuck and sexist as fuck, and I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
believe in a God that do not love women. Like I just don't believe in a God. I should never believe in a God like that because that's not the type of God that really exists around this motherfucker. Like why would you create whole beings and then say you hate them?
Papa. Papa
So
Mayhem. Ain't
so
nobody colonized this shit. How we colonized it? We not white.
I know, my God, all the blacks are running the channel right now.
He
It's a
like, but
black
he,
channel now.
but Fighter is, but Fighter is, he, I will say he doesn't deny his. I mean, that's why I think people get it mixed up
He's
when they
losing that
start
girl.
to.
That boy is
He don't
only
deny.
black when
I
it's convenient.
swear.
Well,
That
he
boy
only
is
black.
ruthless.
He's
He
only
only
black
black
when it's
when it's
convenient.
convenient. Yes.
No,
Trust me,
fighter,
me and
fighter say
Rakim
that.
been here for some years. And
I swear.
Damn,
I
Fighter.
swear.
boy, he would go Coca-Cola for I'm not
Damn.
black, I'm Coca-Cola.
I'm
He
like
be playing around and
hey, I'm like for this nigga to be so Dominicano. I'm like, you sure do be in a lot of black spaces.
Bro. That's why they don't like him. That's why they don't. That's why the other the purebred Dominicans don't like him. They give him a hard time because he be hanging with the blacks and acting like a black man. They told him that. They said you can act like an upstanding a Dominican man, but you rather be a nigga.
Hey, they were talking shit today too. They were saying that they were like, "Oh, you letting this turn into a black channel? You letting this is turning into a ghetto black channel." That's what Old Moon was saying. I was
I
like,
know
"Hey,
you.
what else, man?"
Damn, how
Nah,
many
cause
black people was up here?
I kicked 3 people today.
I'm saying like for her to say that it was turning into a black channel.
Now she was saying that to me. So this is what she does, and it's very irritating. Cause I had kicked her last week, and somebody brought her back, and I'm like, "All right, whatever, that's cool." She immediately starts talking shit, and I'm like, "God damn! Like, why couldn't you just be an adult? Cause you old as fuck. You old. You too old to be acting like that. I expect that from a child. I don't expect that from a woman her age." And she just automatically she came back, and the first thing she does is start talking shit. So I was like, "Look, I'm not dealing with this today."
Don't care. Niggas say at least we know Fighter supports black owned business channels like this. Now I feel like we working for him and we slaves. See, that's what I'm saying. You see the type of shit that come in my head? Cause we ain't getting paid for this shit.
Yeah, Sherelle does have a nice. She does have a nice accent. Burpee says she have a nice accent.
Thank you,
And
Bertie.
Papa, you ain't shit. You. He said you support black owned business channel. Hey, listen. This is Spider's channel. Stop acting like them people who was acting stupid earlier.
They told me that Dominican men that Fighter like me because he think I'm exotic. And I was like, what? And that's what the
That's
black boy,
dumb.
my black friends tell me. And it was like, yeah, they think you exotic. Just like we think they women exotic. They don't think Dominican women are exotic. They think Dominican women are Dominican women. But you different, so you are exotic to other people. And I was like,
Really?
oh, I can't believe. I remember when I first started coming on here, and people used to be like, "Oh my God, she's exotic," and I'm like, "What the fuck is? What the fuck?"
What?
Yes.
That's nice though. I mean, I guess it's a.
Yeah.
I guess it's a
Like they
compliment.
used to have this girl. Her name was Jare. She used to come and she was from London. I loved her. She used to come on Fight Club sometimes. She doesn't pop up much no more. But like she was so amazing, and she used to say, "Girl, if you come to London, you gonna have the men in a frenzy. They will love you." I was like,
Look
"I
at
gotta go to
Papa.
London, man." You know what I'm saying?
You ain't going nowhere. You gonna keep your ass right here.
I gotta go to London. I need a lot.
No, you
I need a
don't.
lot of people that love me because I'm a lot to love. I
And you
realize
I
genuine.
that.
need to make my way. I need to make my way to New York, man. I'm gonna see about going to New York by the end of the year.
I love New
Hey,
York.
you know what? I might go to that fight between him and Mr. Fantastic.
Really?
Yeah, cause they
All of
ain't.
my friends are going, but I'm not going. I feel
Why?
sad because I'm not a social butterfly, and I don't. And
I'm
they
not
always want to.
either. You think I'm gonna go in there and say, "Hey, everybody, look who it is"? I'm not doing
But
that
this is my
either.
thing. I'm Sherelle. People are gonna walk up to me and be trying to touch
Yeah,
me,
that's
and
true. They gonna know
oh
you.
my
Yeah, they
God,
gonna know who
girl,
you are.
I
Yeah.
can't even control them. Like when I get on a panel, it's like people bum rush the panel. Oh my God, it's Sherelle. Da, 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 da. So it's like I'm knowing like, and I don't want to. I don't want like Granville and Chicky feeling like they gotta babysit me the whole time. Or whatever, which Granville is not, so Chicky gonna have to end up babysitting me because Granville is gonna go be the social butterfly that he is, and I'm just gonna be like feeling like why are people looking at me? Why are people touching me? Why do people keep talking to me? I can't breathe. My anxiety is out of order. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
nobody. No, and
Like,
ain't nobody supposed to be touching you now.
yeah, people are
We
touching
ain't going
Chip
for
though,
that. No,
and
I don't.
I really have an issue with that. Like, I really don't like people touching
Yeah, I
me.
don't like that either. We not doing that. Yeah, no.
They just had a anti meeting last night out here in Houston, and I didn't go. I never been to one because I have social anxiety. I think I'm gonna try to work on it next year, so that I don't always like have to be the party pooper with the boys. But
It's okay.
I
You
don't
work
know.
on it. Just take your time.
Yeah, yeah. I'm probably gonna try to
Yes.
do it on my own, and then like when I like go out and start meeting people on my own, and then when I could like build up to that, then I'll be like I'll let them know like y'all can include me in who gonna all be there though, because sometimes they want to be with my ops. Like this particular time, they supposed to be staying at the same Airbnb with Joseph, and girl, no, I can't stand Joseph. Okay, I would shoot that man. He would
Who
never
is
lose
it?
a fight. Joseph, the one they was supposed to fight.
And you know what?
What happened to what happened to the fight? What happened to him?
In jail.
Oh,
He
is it?
what?
Oh, okay. That could. I was like, who? I
He was
don't
on house
remember. I was
arrest.
like, I don't remember who that was. Somebody was telling me. I was like, I don't remember who
Girl,
that
that man has
is.
threatened my life on multiple occasions. I mean, that man has told me he's gonna
Oh,
kill
so
me.
he crazy. Oh
Anton banned
yeah.
him from Fight Club the last time he was telling me he was gonna kill me and all that. So, like, you know.
Why? Well, I mean, what he
Because I
that
don't
mad
I don't first
over?
of all he don't like women, and I'm a woman with power. That means he hates me. And my whole thing is like I don't give a fuck how you feel about women are beneath you. At the end of the day, when you're around me, you're beneath me. Which is why most of the men don't like me, because I'm too powerful, and I keep trying to tell them like I don't care how you feel about them. Say whatever I want to say. You're gonna either deal with it or you're gonna move around, because I only go where I have power. I only go where I have favor. Why would I go where I don't have favor? Why would I come in your ball court so I can play by your rules and I can always lose? No, 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 no. You're gonna leave me alone and you're gonna come play by me and then you're gonna always lose. Ha ha.
Hey, no. Hold on. What's the next? He s- he said. Papa Mayhem said. Hold on. What? Oh no, I already read that. Hold on. At least now we know fighter supports black-owned business channels. Oh no, no. He said y'all on a Dominican plantation now. Why you keep making
That's the
jokes, man?
funny thing. You look at us. You can't tell the slaves from the master.
Why he's
Yes,
talking like that?
protect me at all costs, burpees. I'm the FBA queen over here too, girl, you know. They do got a few FBAs in the chat and they be repping for me. It's
But
like
you know
five of
what?
us. But me and Rakim the only ones that usually get on the panel though. But other than that, it's like five of us in the chat.
Hey, look, and they be going. They say Rakim is Mr. Pro Black, and it's like
Man,
how he ain't say nothing
yeah,
negative.
girl, me
Like
and Rakim used to be going at it and they love that's why they like me
me
the
and
most
Rakim
on
argue too.
IG.
Rakim
Yeah.
is you. Rakim is you.
Yeah.
Cause you argue
Yeah.
with Sherelle too. It's you.
What's your zodiac sign?
Taurus.
He a damn Taurus.
Ooh, hard headed.
Exact and stubborn as a mule, and he is stubborn as a mule. He is
Girl, when is
stubborn.
Forty's birthday? Now that I think about it, because we always argue it too. He
May
must be
He
a fucking
7th.
is,
Taurus too.
huh?
May 7th.
May 7th.
Hmm. I was
Mm,
born on God Day.
he's stubborn and rude.
I'm not, I am far from rude.
You're
Far
not
from rude.
rude.
I'll
You're
be one of
not.
the most laid back motherfuckers of it. Now
I made,
you push me, I can get rude. If
I made
anybody
you.
push
I
me, I
made
can
you.
get.
I made
I
you
can go
rage
there,
quit before though. I made
huh?
you rage quit. I made you rage quit before though.
Yeah, I was irritated. I left. Like I ain't got time for this shit. My body hurting. I didn't get 12 hours. I ain't about to be listening to this shit.
Me and him argue all the time. All the time. It's you. Rakim is a 5%. Well, it is what it is. I mean, believe what he wants. That's fine. I ain't
Yep,
one of them
I'm
people that's
all
gonna
of that.
bully.
I'm all of that. Peace, God. 5%. I'm a Muslim. I'm all of that. Love my folks, bro.
How you all of that?
Y'all know what I love? I love these new up and coming like groups where they like all live in the same houses and they making money like shooting content and stuff like that. Like I wish we would have had the opportunity, me and my friends when we was young, to do shit like that. Like
Yeah, that shit would have
They
been
get
dope.
like COD, like the AMP house or RDC them. You know, they got DreamCon and everything now. Like they so big.
You talking about RDC funny as fuck.
Man, you
Them
be watching
niggas.
the Black Avengers? You be watching the Black Avengers? Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
done seen that. I done seen motherfucking when they black people in horror movies. You saw that? That shit
Yeah.
was funny as hell.
I
Black
gotta
people in
find out
horror
what it
movies.
is. I don't know who that is.
They be doing like they call RCDC World. They be doing like these different skits and shit. Now
They
my
all
skit,
friends and they all live in one big
yeah.
house, but they got 1 million followers on YouTube, so they just making the money shooting the content.
No, my favorite one is Popeyes versus Chick-fil-A and shit. And how they like
Oh,
how Chick-fil-A.
Popeyes all day.
No, they be doing it like talking about the service, and they be all nice when they doing
Oh well,
they be
Chick-fil-A be
doing
different, yeah.
Chick-fil-A and shit.
And then having an attitude when at Popeyes.
They have an
Like,
attitude.
yeah.
You ain't never heard the saying, hold up, Jamal, don't grab the knife.
Don't.
When
Hey,
they
yeah,
play
they
like
funny
they
as
was
fuck.
like playing like white. They first of all they black, but they was in white face,
Mm-hmm.
and so half the friends was playing basketball. They was white, and then the other half was really black. So they was about to play basketball, and he was grabbing the ball. He grabbed the ball aggressively. He was like, "Hold up, Jamal, don't grab the knife."
Now my shit was my shit too. That skit when they was trying to get in the club and dude was like, "Hey man, y'all got the wrong type of shoes, man. Y'all got on sneakers." He's like, "Oh man, all right, that's cool. I can go get my dress shoes." He put his dress shoes on. They was like, "Hey man, we can't. No man, y'all got the wrong type of clothes." He was like, "That's all right, man. I got a suit in the trunk, man. Go grab that for me real quick." So they was like, "No, you got earrings in your ear, man." He was like, "All right, that's cool. I can take them off real quick." He's like, "Yeah, man, you gotta have the right type of haircut." He's like, "All right, man, shit, my barber right here. He'll line me up." Dude got tired. He's like, "It's because you're black, dude. You're black. You can't fucking get in. You're black." You black. He's
Hold on,
like, "All right, man, why the fuck you ain't say that? Just say that from the jump. Why the fuck you ain't say that?" That should be funny.
Bro, my favorite one always will be the Black Avengers because that shit is funny as fuck, bro.
What's the name? What's the name again? What's the name of it?
RCDC World.
RC.
DC World. Yeah.
RC. Okay, I found it. All right.
They do a lot of shit. They should be funny as hell.
Oh,
every time they do a battle of the houses with AMP, they've been winning.
Why ain't get no notifications?
They got the Somerset house though. They got the Rated X house, like with the influencers house. They got so many different influencer houses where these little young kids, instead of going into the workforce, like they really just getting rich off their popularity. And I really hope that they invest in their money right so that they can make longevity. But like that shit is lit.
Hey, Burpees, you know what? I'm not doing this with you, okay? Burpees, stop.
What's he doing?
Yeah, he did the control after. Yeah, that's 18.
I ain't throw no damn controller.
Hey,
Girl, you would not stop.
I can
You
get
would
him that
not
mad.
stop.
Listen,
You don't be
I can get Rakim that
stopping.
mad.
You don't let me speak. My voice too deep to be screaming and yelling
I
over
can get him
motherfuckers.
mad like that
You don't
anytime.
let me speak. You don't let
Hey,
me speak.
listen, I can get him that upset anytime.
You or Sherelle. I used to have to try to over scream Sherelle. And that
And
shit
you know
was
that's impossible. Wait, why he gonna say fight or watch Cocolo shows like Good Times?
Secret why his father out driving taxis.
Why his daddy
My
out
God.
driving taxis?
My God. Oh, wait a minute. What's the Cocolo show?
They be black. Cocolo be black.
I ain't never heard that. That's what they call. That's what they say. Dominican people say that shit.
Puerto Ricans call black people cocolos.
Cocolos.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
I think for the Dominicans it's a different meaning, but I first heard that on Oz when I was a shorty and was watching Oz. The Boricuas on the show they'd be like, "Oh, the cocolos." There's something about the blacks.
The Colombians call us La Negra.
La Negras.
I can't say what the. Hold on. Are we still live?
Mexicans call us mayates. They call us mayates.
Oh, wait! Come on, man! Don't. We're still live.
No, They don't even know what that means.
That's a slur. No. Yes. We people up here though, because I told you that's all that's up here.
And they call us tintos.
Come on, no, why you just gonna keep on? 18, why
don't
you
care
out of?
about.
Why
You
you?
don't care about fighting. Girl,
18, he don't. He don't.
It
Why?
ain't gonna be
18, why you out of?
Girl,
You don't.
listen.
no
See, you
Spanish
knew.
speaking words. They can't
You knew,
read.
girl.
No, they
Fighters be
do
having
understand that. You think
strippers,
people don't understand? Hold on. All right,
strippers
you
on the
gave Rakim the
panels.
hands rated E for every. I did not. I've never gone off on 18s like that. 18 get mad over everything
I don't.
because he's a Taurus.
I don't.
Wait a minute, who the fuck sweats chicken flour? What the burpees? Who sweats chicken flour? I did not give Rakim the hands rated E. I did not. I gave that to Old Moon. I will, because she couldn't keep up. She tried. Got to do better than that. Take the Geritol. She need her pill, her vitamin. Like I told her, she need her milk. She eat a week. Now she's a bully. I was not a Papa. I was not that mean. I was not mean to 18. 18 goes off of me all the time. It just looks like I go off on him, but it's really him. He goes off on me everywhere. Everywhere we go. And Art, you know them Ford sources are unreliable. Yeah, that's his new name. That's his new name. Hey, 18.
What's up?
Your new name is Ford Taurus.
Nah, don't do me like that.
Nah, I ain't saying it. Somebody else said it, but that's a good name. You a Taurus.
Papa Mayhem.
That's your new name.
Them Taurus is run, bro. Taurus is run.
Sherelle. I text her. Yeah, your new name. We ain't gonna call you 18th no more. It's Ford Taurus. That's your name now. Let me make sure everybody know. I'll let everyone know tomorrow if Fighter goes live. Fighter got an Impala with black that's in a cup holder. Yeah, he do look like he does look like that type. He does. He does. I got my hold on, let me see. They're stubborn vehicles. 18th.
Yo, what's up?
You getting fried in the chat, in the comment section.
Yes.
You getting fried in the
man. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah.
All right, girl. All right, she said she about to she getting tired. All right, sis. I'll text you later. I'll text you. But just text you when you get up.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna start going too in a little bit. But yeah,
you go to sleep. Yeah, go ahead, Sheree. Go ahead and get your rest. No, I'm Papa. That's a good name for him. For a Taurus. See, that's a good name for you. You tall too? How tall are you again?
6'1".
Yeah, see, yeah, for a Taurus. That's your name. That's your new name. And when we say fighter name is Impala. Hey, he does. So that in DC, that's how. That's how fighter would look, like a typical like dude with Impala. Because for some reason, folks up here love Impalas, but they get the old. Oh man, I don't know.
Man,
First of
my
all,
dream car. Well, one of my
dream
cars.
Impala.
Well, the '96 Impalas was hard as fuck. You can't. Those cost a lot of money now. But,
Just don't listen. I tell everybody this: whatever you do, do not buy a car from a police auction. If it's a police vehicle, like if it's a former police vehicle, don't do it. Don't do it. Damn, he do look like he got a Honda Civic. That's for all like he's Latino. Well, he's the Hispanics down here. They all had Honda Civics. They ain't want the Accord. They got the Honda Civic, and they like that funny blue. And there was the Honda Civic. What is it? S Type or Type S, whatever that shit is. It wasn't like the regular one. It was like a little super fast one. I don't know, but that's what most of the guys down here drove.
Oh, down there in DC.
Yeah, and the Impulse. That's what the Hispanic guys. And Toyotas too, kind of, but they really love Honda Civics.
I know a lot of the black dudes up here drive Chevy Caprices. When I was growing up, Chevy Caprices like
Oh, they did that down here too.
box
Yeah,
Chevys. We call them box Chevys. Chevys like 90,
that
the 88.
backfire when you take off. Nah, Papa, they be putting them body kits on them, so they're loud for no reason. That's one thing I like. Like when I moved, the Migos and Langley Park drove around. Taggy was full of bumping shit. Yeah, they did with them loud ass engines for no reason. I remember like I was so happy when I finally moved because the noise. Like it's like, why do you have all that? They be revving them engines. It's like, wow. Yep, lowered Honda Civics, but spoke. Yep, which is terrible. You can't lower your vehicle in this area with these jacked up streets. I can't live around. Now, I'm cool with. I can live around them. I just don't like them when when people had them loud kits on their car, like that loud. I don't like that.
I want to get me a 1986 Grand National. 1986, 87 Grand National.
Yeah, you a real black man. You old.
Hell yeah. That's
You
all like
old. You a real black
niggas,
man.
that's all niggas drove when I was growing up. Regals, motherfucking Regals, Grand Prix, the 1980s Grand
I
Prix.
hated them cars. I
Regal.
hated those.
That is definitely a Chicago thing. Box Chevys.
They had them down
Grand
here. I don't
National.
like. I never had I had like
Cutlasses.
we get
Cutlass.
like
Cutlass
you
Supreme.
know my dad was he liked foreign cars, so he never. Yeah, my mom had a Jaguar, but that was before. I think that was before I was born. So that thing probably in a spare part somewhere. Yeah, the Jaguar trucks look really nice. You want to know what I don't like?
What's
I'm
that?
not even trying. I don't like those Genesis. I hate those. I don't like those. I think it's part of what's Kia. Is that Kia? Like it's part of their. It's basically a Hyundai, but they got what more features. Cause somebody tried to tell. Listen, I'm gonna say here's I used to work I worked at a car dealership too. Any vehicle that's any vehicle manufacturer that's selling bumper to bumper warranty.